There it is. I found my mic. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I am going to make the Discord call live now.
At that.
All right, we're hot. We're live. We're on for day 3.
Woohoo!
PSIHOPE3.
The fact that you guys have gone to sleep and are waking up today, you are going to come in with all that knowledge that you learned yesterday and all the struggles, and you're going to beat them.
Defragged.
Absolutely, Tom, man. Yeah, it's crazy. We got a lot. We got a lot in common. We got a lot in common.
Howdy.
Alrighty. How you doing, Captain?
Good morning, everybody.
May, your screen's a little weird again.
I am better, Tron.
Hey, Hefe.
I was sharing with the class how
Better?
upset I had gotten yesterday
Weird.
due to my 5.5 hour brawl is what I'm gonna call it with being a page.
It's okay, Captain. We've got Luffy here today.
Yeah, let's go.
Yay. And I think Commander
Stage gave me a
Jupe and
solid
May
vote
would have a
for
word with you about a marathon boss battle.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I on, like 7 hours myself for Genichiro? 6 hours?
Oh.
Something like that.
okay. I thought
Tom-
you were. I thought you were
11
saying.
hours.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were like, yeah, man. So you know you're gonna have to do that gauntlet after this, and I was like, I was gonna do it for fun, but now I have to. I don't know how I feel about
No, I
this.
don't
Well, good
wanna.
news, Captain. Mandatory fun.
No, the moment I hear
Monday.
have to, I immediately lose all conviction.
Yeah, right? It
Yeah.
was like I have to now. Oh.
Welcome
Oh,
in,
wow,
chat.
you-
Thank you, everybody.
You know
for
what?
coming
I
in.
have free will. No, I don't.
Psych
I don't
later.
have to do shit.
Free will is an illusion.
That's just the world proving it. But yeah, we're up to $1,710.69 for Brain Injury Association of America. We're hoping to get their rep on board with us today, the final day. They had like complications with travel or something and weren't able to be where they thought they would be or something of that nature. But
Oh,
suffice.
You're back from them. That's good.
Well, I mean, that was their excuse before when they were, or reasoning before when I was sending initial emails why they were slow to reply. So I expect it's more the same.
Could possibly be.
I assume we'll be notified so we can hop in to listen.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
If they
Excuse
pop
me,
in,
I'll spread
we'll spread the word around. Absolutely.
Yep, so there's a little change in the program for those of you watching out there. If and when they grace us with their appearance, we will be dropping immediately into the interview so that we can get them back out into the world. But until then, enjoy the program as it's been.
candy.
Yes.
Piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Andy.
I lost
let's,
my piece of candy.
Let's get around the house real quick and find out where everybody is.
Yeah. Commander Jupe, good morning.
Hi.
How are you, my partner?
It's been an up and down.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling.
Interview partner. Just for clarification's sake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Clarification's important. But yeah, it's been. I'm at that stage now where I think I cried all the frustration out, and I'm all like, let's do this.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But
Genichiro?
my plan right now is to finish Snake Eyes, level up a bit, at the very least get Shinobi Eyes, and then try Genichiro again.
Yeah. And the Snake Eyes are some of the most deplorable mini bosses in the game.
They're
so
pretty rough too.
You are definitely hitting some super strong enemies here.
If it gets too frustrating, I'll go straight for Genichiro for a bit.
Oh, by the way,
There
did
you
you
go.
ever? I know Lady Butterfly is optional for you, but she does give you an attack power upgrade if you can manage it. Plus, it would be a change of speed. Have you done Lady Butterfly?
I've never tried Lady Butterfly, so that could be fun.
Yeah, that might be
Yeah,
something for you to
well.
take a break, quote unquote, with.
Okay.
Yeah, get you into some
And
new
I just gotta go
surroundings.
through Harada to get to her, right?
Yeah, you just go through the rest of the way, cross the bridge with the big boy on it, past your dad, and then around the way, and you'll find her for sure. Skis. You'll have to deal with the drunkard Juzo first on the way to her.
Yeah,
But
I'm scared of him.
he's not too terrible. He's just awfully huge. So if you can whittle down the people around him and then trigger the NPC after that, it'll be 2 versus 1, and you can also
Yeah.
land a death blow before that too. So
Yeah, I've watched you do that one a bunch.
yeah,
So.
so that's not too bad. And he's all of his attacks are parryable except for his grab. It's just his grab windup looks a lot like his palm smack windup. So it's I usually react to it the same way. But good luck, Commander.
You got this. You got this. Scarecrow underscore exe underscore. I'm gonna do it forever since you told me I didn't have to. How you doing?
2 minutes.
We'll save you for last.
Yeah,
There we go. We're back.
visit-
Hi. Sorry.
Hey.
These
Hello,
happen.
hello.
I am geographically located near TwitchCon, so that's what I'm blaming. But yeah, Scarecrow, where you at?
We've been having big farts that have ruined a lot of the gold of our wisdom.
Yes. It is.
Yeah.
It is a shame. It is a very big shame.
Well, let's not lose
I
any
am
more.
at the
Talk
top of
fast.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the castle. I want to. I'm gonna murder that man
Yeah, you are.
and his
Yeah,
stupid
you are.
bow.
I'm
I got him
sure
down.
you,
Pain in the ass.
I got him down once to the halfway point.
His pattern is
Oh,
key
nice.
and perseverance, and in third phase, do not let him breathe. His armor's off, so his posture is low.
Just go
Got it.
ham.
You really shouldn't let him
mental
breathe at any
hang.
point.
Yeah,
No,
he-
he regains
he has
posture
a-
like crazy.
he has answers for the first 2 phases to like unmitigated aggression.
Well, yeah.
But he does have a rhythm to him that you can get into a little bit of a dance with him going forward in the first 2 phases. That as long as you're up on your parries, man, you're gonna be
Oh
set.
yeah, I've been dancing good with him.
Alrighty. Anybody have that multi-stream link, by the way?
I think we burped again.
Yep. I
Did we?
post it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the right channel.
No, I'm good. I'm good on mine. We didn't burp.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Negatron fine.
Yeah, we
I
didn't burp.
still see I still see the pinwheel.
You got to refresh then, man. But
I
yeah,
did, everybody else refresh too.
everybody else is good. Thank you, Mirage, for hitting the and Galleon for hitting the multi-Twitch links. May, your screen went funny again.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Okay. Alrighty. Sage. Sage is playing Spider-Man because he finished the game yesterday. Yeah, he was the second past the
Nice
line.
palate cleanser.
And oh, thank you, Fee, for the 40 bucks. We're up to 17.50 now.
$40,
gang.
$17.69, baby.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
And Sage was the clear winner out of everybody who wasn't Blood Moon.
Is that how we're categorizing it now?
Right.
Yeah, everybody
yeah.
that wasn't Blood Moon.
Well, I mean, we're outclassed by you, man. That's what happens when you
You
outclass
are the
people.
speedrunner.
He's the ringer himself, Miyazaki's Bane, Blood Moon, who also finished the
Yeah,
game on
well,
day
so-
1,
well,
but
so
for all the
stupid.
gauntlets, which he finished yesterday, and all the final gauntlet took nearly as long as everything leading up to it.
Yeah, that was
5
a
hours
6
on that
hour. 6 hours actually.
So
I was counting.
Who's keeping count?
but
he
yes.
decided to curse Lucy, mandatory mini boss, streamer's choice.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Fee, I take that back. A shout out, I take that back.
Well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and talk to Lucy next, then. Where are you at in
Yeah.
things, Lucy?
Well, obviously this morning I literally just woke up 30 minutes ago, so liquid gold is not doing me good just now. I need some more. But I am literally we're at the Guardian Ape. I'm trying to get him. I just remembered I got a long arm centipede to get as well. I forgot about the other one right on the way to where you get the mortal blade at first when you teleport the battle. So I've got to go back there and get him. But I've got the headless to do as well. I've got 3 headless left to do. I don't know what else I've got other than obviously the Guardian Ape and then going through and getting the other monk.
Yeah, and then you go through Fountainhead, and there's the bull, and then there's the lightning soccer ball lady. And then that's it for Fountainhead Palace bosses. And then once you're done with that stuff, a new 7 spears will appear near where the first one was.
Yep.
And we back.
And then welcome back, Captain. And then you'll be real close to the end. It'll be time to do Demon of Hatred and.
Also, I just realized, because obviously, remember, we've got to do all mini bosses anyway, so should we be changing that, the mandatory thing? Because
Oh, you know
obviously-
what? I think I actually put a note in that one to where that redemption didn't matter for. Oh, you know what? I might not have. Yeah, because Lucy's an all bosses requirement anyway.
Yeah, I've got to do every boss anyway, so it's... is there a side
Let me
quest
hold
that
on. Let me. I say demonstrate what happens when you talk to Hanbei the Undying once you have the Mortal Blade. That'll satisfy a side
Yeah.
quest because nobody else has done that.
Where's that?
Hanbei the
so
Undying.
Han-
He's at the
Also, I
dilapidated
realized that
temple.
nobody's getting the Immortal Severance ending on this.
He's the one that in the very beginning taught you sword fighting in the first.
Yeah,
place.
he's the guy who stands near the dilapidated temple, kind of off to the right, while you're exiting.
Oh, so
Ah,
the guy
that
that
guy.
brings you.
But yeah, that guy. So
Okay.
yeah, you can once you have the Mortal Blade, you can complete his side quest. So that would
Yep.
be something you could do instead. And let me go into Tiltify and make sure I have that worded to where
Yeah.
it's a little after the fact, unfortunately. But I know I did that for side quests. I think because I mentioned that certain players won't be getting far enough for certain side quests.
Mhm.
But I don't think I did it for the mini bosses thing.
And what did somebody just say about an ending? So should I go for the other ending then? Is that what Sekatai and Sage went for? I didn't realize.
No, they-
No. Immortal Severance is the default ending, the one that you're going to be
Oh, right,
getting if you don't do any side quests and just go straight for bosses without
okay.
Yeah.
deviating from any paths. It is the one that most people get because they don't pay attention to text boxes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a natural progression of the game.
Incentives.
So if you want to get that one, I don't think you're tasked to get any of the others, because you are hitting an all boss, correct?
Yeah, I'm getting all boss. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be hitting Immortal Severance.
Oh my goodness, Majin Buu, thank you for
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the side quest.
pictures taken instantaneously. I am a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Please, everybody, get ready for the instant memories and type into the chat Fuzzy Day 3.
Fuzzy day 3. Fuzzy day 3.
Is it weird that I can hear the music in my head?
That's pretty cool. My branding
You've
has
heard
worked.
it a lot then.
Alright, here we go. Fuzzy Day 3. Not
Fuzzy day 3.
going once, going twice, and thrice. Thank you so much. I think I beat the your mom remark.
No!
I did.
Nice.
I certainly did.
No! My
Uh,
fingies have betrayed me.
I'll make sure I get that up there later.
Fall asleep.
I'll be sure I get that up there later. Majin Buu. Everybody give Majin Buu the follow.
Pixel-kun. What's up, bro?
Hell yeah. All right, hold
See,
on.
the
I'm
only reason I
fixing
do
that
it is
Tiltify
because
thing real
I'm
quick.
not on the screen at all, and I feel left out.
There we go. All right, I fixed it.
I feel
Sorry
like
about
the
that,
guy
Fee.
taking the
We
picture.
appreciate your dono, and
Thank
we'll give you
Shout
the
out,
resolution of that side quest in lieu of, which is actually a $30 bonus or well, it was a $30. No, excuse me. You get you did a $40 dono, and you're getting a $50 reward for it. So that I think
Yeah,
that'll sort it out.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And yeah, that's
uh,
been updated, and we're good to go. And thank you for the group picture, Majin Buu. Who was left to talk to? May, where are you at?
Hey, Megan.
I am on my way to fight Emma.
The
Oh
Shura
yeah, that's right.
ending.
That's right. You accessed the Shura ending sequence last night, so there's just
Yep.
but for a little bit between you and some end credits for you. Do your best,
Yeah.
May. Those are
Yep.
Uh,
8
so-
hours on that monkey.
So we're looking at it as objectively as possible, and I believe in you. What are you gonna do after you're done? Because we do have filler content planned. For the most part, like Dark Souls 3 and Spider-Man 2 happening with.
like,
Oh, no.
I'm like, oh no, I've
That's
lost
some
transmission.
Inception type
Yeah, I
stuff
know.
right there.
It's either we're losing transmission.
All right, we're back.
Or my house is haunted.
We're back. We're back. Blame TwitchCon, and we shall continue with May is at the
May.
Shura ending and just about ready to wrap up her playthrough with any luck. And we were asking if she was going to retire in glory or have some kind of filler content for us.
Yeah.
I do
Kelly.
not plan to retire. I will probably try to find some filler content. Maybe play Little Nightmares too.
Whatever
Okay.
you like, yeah. And you know,
Nah,
we'll
play
keep
that
you
other game.
cycling
Play
through the
Madison.
multi-stream. Madison, what's that?
Drop it
Oh,
in.
Madison is another scary game that I was playing. That one is like better in the dark. So depending on when I beat,
I mean,
maybe I'll do Madison if it's dark and scary enough.
I mean, you can be in the darkness at any time. All you have to do is listen to "Bullet for My Valentine."
Man, y'all. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be. We're gonna have a little bit of a Bullet for My Valentine track once the race starts going over here. I was already gonna play Curses because of Tom Bomb, but I guess I'm gonna have to just like
Imagine-
throw
Oh
up
yeah,
a
no,
couple couple of
we're
tracks.
edging. We are edging the hell out of this today. Hell yeah.
All right. Well,
Praise
good
Lord.
luck. Good luck, May, on the Shura ending. And I'm sure, like in Commander Jupe, once you're past Genichiro, you only have to do Corrupted Monk and the Monkey to be where May is. After that.
You got this, Jupe. I believe in you.
Meanwhile,
Leaving you
Captain
to-
Sekentai and I, we just got neck and neck. We are both fighting our penultimate encounter of the game, aren't we, Captain?
Yeah, bro. This
let everybody know what it is.
this demon of hatred is properly named, and he's got to go down today.
Mhm.
Like I'm
Got
sick
this,
of
Cap.
shit.
Luffy's here for you.
Hmm This is going to be Captain's first time taking down the Demon of Hatred, and it would be my first time too, but Charmless. The game has
Ooh.
been really, really
Oh,
hard on
dang.
Charmless
You
mode.
have to do that on. Oh,
Yeah.
It's been-
Remember, you guys are angels of love, and the power of good is stronger than the power of evil, despite what everyone will tell you. So get out there and kick his ass!
Gonna do it, and Blood Moon is going to
So,
be.
Sailor Moon now or something? Are we gonna have all
You damn right we are! The fuck?
Hell yeah!
Yes!
Give me a transformation!
Megatron.
Yeah. What's
the
up?
Demon of Hatred fight's pretty similar without the Charmless, right?
I don't know, like, well, besides just needing to hit perfect parries, like enemies seem to have take more damage than needed before in order to go down.
Slightly
Like,
more HP.
yeah, like I've definitely noticed that there was times where I was getting killed by people who I was accustomed to one hitting, you know, or like or you know knocking off posture in 1 or 2 hits, taking 4 or 5 instead. In addition to me having
Oh,
a
so they're
perfect parry.
tankier now.
So
with,
so yeah, the
parries.
enemies have felt a lot tankier too.
They're tankier. They have more posture to hold on to. They do more damage.
Well, I'm not
it's
sure about
proportional,
I'm not
but-
sure about the damage. That one's Demon Bell specifically.
I think that's Demon Bill.
Yeah, but yeah, they definitely have a little bit more health and posture. In Charmless mode is what I've what I've noticed. But I mean, I when I fight the Demon of Hatred, I fight him by parrying his shit anyway. Like I get up in there, so like I still have to land the perfect parries to not get stomped. But yep. And then our good pal Blood Moon is going to continue on with a what were you doing on Dark Souls 3?
All bosses base game.
All bosses base game, and he's probably
Now
going to
thus
wrap
far
that up.
we
You
are-
think you're going to wrap that up today?
I do. We're halfway through the Souls of Lords of Cinder at the moment, heading for Aldrich.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
I highly
Okay.
recommend giving everybody who's here visible now a follow directly and to, float around our chats and watch the content that attracts you the most. But remember, we're all here and doing this for the Brain Injury Association of America. And your donations are super, super, super... we're super grateful for them, is what I'm trying to say. And we blew away our $1,000 initial goal. And, well, I do take more vitality and damage posture while charmless. Oh, thanks, Designation V. So that's what's been happening. But yeah, we'll see you all on the fields of battle. And good luck out there.
I'm gonna quickly make myself a fresh cup of coffee and then I'll
If
be
y'all
back.
could stall for like 5 seconds so I could finish adding like these handful, like these 2 bullet for my Valentine songs to these two, that would be great.
Sure.
Everyone delay
I'm-
everything. We're
Go
good.
make your
Tears don't
coffee.
fall. Tears don't fall.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm-
already on there.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
also
go.
putting Hand of Blood in there.
There you go.
Thanks to Majin Buu, I'm opening with 10 minutes of not being allowed to swear.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Best
That
of
is-
luck to
Majin
you,
Buu.
Jew.
Quite the
Best of
challenge.
luck. I'm very thankful nobody's redeemed that on me, but
Yeah,
I've
I got
noticed
mine
that
Probably
turned
do
too.
something
off,
like
so.
The 7 Spears of Ashina, the second 7 spear that you fight in the game. I had to do the Makiri counter 3 times in a row before he finally decided to do his follow-up attack that I was able to perfect parry and finally stagger him. Like, that shit was crazy. I was like, oh, he's coming. Oh shit, he's still coming. Oh shit.
So
And,
the charm, to clear up any confusion, including for me, chip damage is 30% when blocking attacks, which is ouchie.
Which is ouchie.
ouchie.
Enemy vitality and posture is increased. You take 25% more vitality and posture damage, so you do take more damage. They
Okay.
don't do more damage. Your
Yeah, that's
defenses
what it
are
is. Yeah,
increased.
defenses are lowered with Charmless, whereas Demon Bell actually raises their offenses.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine mixing
So
the two.
it does make you
squishy.
it does put it into your brain that they do more damage.
It-
Yes,
it-
they
it-
do.
it means
just not
don't
in the
get
way you
hit.
think.
Don't get hit. Parry perfectly.
it-
Don't get hit.
Just not in the way
Don't
you
get
Yeah,
think.
no problem.
Get good. Don't get hit. Get good.
Well,
And,
I'm probably at the
status
goodest
effects
of my
go
life
to
right
40%
now at this
faster.
point in the thing. Like when I was fighting Al the Father, the last fight, like my controller inputs, I'm not like spamming shit anymore most of the time. I'm
Yeah.
just like, here it comes, ka-clang, ka-clang, ka-clang,
Yep.
ka-clang,
It,
dodge, ka-clang.
it definitely forces you to be a bit more conservative with.
You know what it
your
is? It's a
presses
total
so you
meta
don't
thing too.
overextend.
It's a total meta thing too, because the Ashina sword style talks specifically, that's mentioned by Ishin Ashina in the game, which is made up for the game. Not only is its primary value get good, but its other primary value is eliminating all superfluous movement.
Yes, which is the showcase of Wolf from the very beginning, and his missing of grabbing his sword in the first part. That is where that brings it full circle. That was a wasted movement on his part, which he should not have done.
Get wrecked or get good. Yeah, Boop. That's
Yeah.
the name of the game.
Well, is everybody ready? We back? I see
Yeah.
Lucy back.
Are we ready to
Ready.
start?
All right, let's
Let's
go.
get her done.
I mean, Sage went ahead and got started on Spider-Man, but I guess that's okay.
Yeah, there's
I mean, it's kind of right. Spider-Man.
So Perry Queen Lucy
No,
is
not
not
like
at a
this.
menu yet. So we could wait a little bit. Till
I'm
we
loading.
get
Oh wait,
into
wait.
the
Sorry.
menu.
I didn't mean to do
No,
that.
you're good,
I
you're
thought
good,
I
you're
loaded.
good. You're good. Starting on the start menu, I understand.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Um,
You could just do the
My
countdown any
Discord,
old
no,
time.
Uh-oh.
the Discord was in the way. So
Okay, there we go.
I thought-
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right.
And away
And of
you
course,
go.
Cap, if you want to, we can.
Do we
With
go
Sage.
to
Yep.
lab or?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that's
All
fine.
Oh yeah.
Just pull us
You guys
whenever
very
y'all
much. Good
want us.
luck.
We'll let you know what's good when we want you.
Best of luck,
Either just send somebody
everybody.
or pull us. See you
Best of
guys
luck to you
soon.
too.
You can aggressively
Do your
take us
best,
away.
Captain.
Good luck
Yeah,
to you
you
guys
too,
with
man.
that
Mid
deal.
sentence.
Good luck.
And as day 3 rolls around, let us take this time in the very wee hours of the morning as we are all getting back into the hellish landscape that is Ashina in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Yeah,
Let's
let's-
remind everybody why we are doing this horrible run. That is
Oh boy.
managed to catch a few casualties and tilt a few people that have deemed themselves on.
Okay. Let's
Hey
do this.
y'all, May, your screen's funny again.
Oh, it is. Oh,
I'm
me
gonna turn
fix
it
that.
up just a little bit.
There we
you go.
go.
I should
Thank
fix
you
it.
much, cheese. Have fun, you
What was
guys.
Their vision, everyone in the U.S. who sustains a brain injury is diagnosed, treated, and accepted. Their mission is to advance awareness.
And we're back. We
Sorry about that,
are
everybody.
back.
TwitchCon is making everything.
Alley-oop.
I reset everything again this morning.
But there ain't nothing gonna stop us.
Here we go.
Right.
Demon of Hatred.
Can't stop me, no.
No one can
Nothing
stop
short
me.
of a catastrophic failure is going to stop us. Damn it. I hate that I put that in the world right now. But we're
That's
gonna get
okay.
right back into it.
Ow.
We're gonna get right back into it, explaining the goals of our wonderful organization, Brain Injury Association of America. Their goals are: number 1, improve care and support for individuals with brain injury and their families. Number 2, increase awareness and understanding of brain injury and the brain injury system. 3, accelerate the research for treatments and/or cures. It's definitely and 4, increase BIAA's impact commensurate with the scope of the problem, so that they can be progressive enough and aggressive enough to take care of stuff as it comes. They have been working tirelessly since 1980, and I'm also going to take this time to read what happened in 1981 for this wonderful organization that will be NHIF, which from the previous one is the National Head Injury Foundation. Dark. Didn't have some indigestion. Oh. Holds its first anniversary
Constantine?
gala dinner dance at the Boston Park Plaza Hotel on October 3rd. National Head Injuries Foundation birthday marks the conclusion of the Tuskegee Medical Center and the NHIF Symposium on Adults and Children. Liberty Mutual Insurance Company becomes the first major corporate sponsor of the organization. $20,000. A number PSIHOPE3 getting very, very soon.
I sure hope so, buddy.
You're damn right we are. I'm aiming high, you know. Aim for the moon and you'll land against the stars.
Woo!
To open an office in Farmingham, Massachusetts. MA? What is MA for states?
Massachusetts, you got it.
That's good.
Oh, it is Massachusetts.
That's Mass. Go ahead.
You're fine.
Do I kill him with my mortal blade?
Oh, yeah, yeah. But he asked you nicely, didn't
Yeah. I think I
he? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can you just please kill me? Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Obi. You're really doing it for me.
And if I remember correctly, he had the improper water.
Yeah, he ended up having the sediment like Genichiro or something. The centipede came to him at some point. There's actually I think there's a graphic novel that stars Hanbei the Undying.
Oh man.
Wow, that was really dumb of me, wasn't it?
And also the president of the company, Martin L. Spivak, and vice president Price, together with the executive. The William Fields Caveness Award was established to honor outstanding brain injury.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
William Bryan Jeanette, first recipient. of
Is
this
Galleon
reward.
coming in low? Here, I'll raise him.
Uh-oh, was I coming in all quiet? It could be because I'm speaking at a lower timbre because my voice is
Got a bit of the mumbles too, but I'll offset that through technology. Is that a little better, Boob?
Do I sound beautiful?
Very beautiful. Thank you.
Absolutely
Enjoy the sound of
stunning.
your voice, Galley.
Oh shit, wrong thing. God damn it.
But yeah, this is just our way of learning about this wonderful organization that we are working tirelessly to raise money for. Remember that we care about all donations, including the pennies in your couch tables. Cheeto does trust it. We want them. Please let us take it off their hands, but do not break your bank. Keep your finances secure while you secure our finances. We accept all donations we have. Every single one of them. We are at $1,760.69. We
Nice.
are absolutely crushing our projected goals here.
Very nice.
Now we are looking to get to I Love You 3000, but like I said before, give responsibly and make sure that you are taking care of your decide to take care of this regardless. And if you can't give any money, that's okay. Be sure to send this on every one of your social media because you never know. You might have a closet millionaire in the back pocket that is just ready to spend some money.
You do.
But ultimately, we want to see all your beauty. The numbers are what's important, monetary value. It is because of you that we are able to put a shit show.
Close, too close.
Each and every one of you, including the mods that are working tirelessly to make this reality, the runners who are breaking their backs and fingers, and right on down to the commentary team that is destroying their vocal cords for your entertainment. We love you.
Thanks for all your hard work, Galley.
I'm doing okay.
You're
talk
doing
every day
fantastic.
as well, but I'm still in good spirits. I did feel the strength when I woke up. I was speaking in full smolder.
Max Sultry.
Do you ever wake up in the morning and hear your voice just excited? I should probably call that.
It slowly
girl
goes
or
away
guy.
over the day.
Yeah,
No.
that one. Yeah. Fucking irritating.
I wake up and go, why do I sound like Geralt of Rivia?
I used to tell people, and it's still kind of true. There was a reason I started smoking cigarettes when I was please turn your ears off. I wanted to do it specifically to destroy my vocal cords for the right reasons. But found out that actually comes from chunky whiskey, screaming on the weekends, and doing a lot of extra stuff that causes a lot of pain. So I'm kind of glad that it didn't get as deep as I wanted.
Not to mention the whole cancer thing, you know. That's...
Yeah, the whole
Yeah,
cancer
yeah.
thing. I mean, but like that's such an esoteric thing, you know? Because
Everybody thinks they're immortal until they're
Not.
look. 3 out of 5 people who smoke a cigarette are going to die due to complications from it. We all know this.
Oh.
One of them is going to die immediately. They're just going to put the cigarette. They don't even have to light it. They're just going to fall over dead from lung cancer.
yeah.
There's the 1 out of 5 that becomes functionally immortal and lives to their 124. I'm banking on being that 1 out of 5, but I doubt it. I would never advocate for smoking in any capacity. Please do not do it. Those of you who are stuck out there, get up. We want to keep you out there.
Oh boy.
Keep your lungs healthy because they keep you healthy.
My name is Galleon. Thank you.
What's up, Sage? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Alright
man.
then, I gotta start focusing, otherwise I'm never gonna get past this. I'm going dark. Talk to
Good
you
luck,
guys in a bit.
Sekiro. We love you.
Man, they didn't even see that
No.
entire. Hey, we're back. I guess. Who knows how long we'll last? And you know what, gang? I'm gonna say a thing right now. If this goes on like this, at the rate of one every 10 minutes, the way it's basically been going, I'm probably going to abandon the multi-stream and just like keep everybody, you know, shouted out in my channel going forward and see if that works. And if that doesn't work and my internet's just trash, well then y'all will just have to do your best without me, I guess.
Yeah.
But that'll be, you know, we'll go another half an hour of this bullshit before
Is there any backups that we have considered for somebody who might have a little bit more of a stable connection due to the proximity?
we
to
have
the-
done no planning for anybody else to manage the multi-stream. No.
Mm, okay.
So there is no plan C.
Do we want to start working on a plan C, or
I mean, I'll have plenty of time to if I end up
right
having to bail. So that'll be what I focus on if in that contingency. Meantime, yeah, because we could see like, look, May is choppy right there, and I'm pretty sure that's because of me.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, Sage is super clean. Never mind.
Yeah, Sage is super clean.
All right, well let's at least pretend I have a. Let's see. Let's get Captain. Captain's nice and smooth. Okay, so that was just May's connection, I guess, but in that instance, but let's see.
And I mean, let's be real, guys. If
There is a multi Twitch link.
there is, yeah,
can you post it again? I have the dono link pinned, so that's
mine at the cap.
If you guys want to watch all of this,
yeah, and in that way we can do that. If I need to go solo from here on, but we'll see. Let's keep going. Let's keep trying.
And remember, you can, depending on which one you choose, you'll still be able to hear all of this speaking.
Yeah, we got a few of us on another channel, but
I'm right here. I just came back to say.
Oh.
Oh yeah, vengeance is mine. Set the cap. That's how I came.
Oh, did you get him?
Yes.
I knew you'd get him right away.
What did I tell you?
First try.
There you go.
What did I tell you?
Good try, but yo, check this. It was funny because the song I killed him to was 4 words to choke upon. Yeah.
Suck a fat dick. No, I'm sorry. That was.
Yeah, that's exactly. Look, I know we may have some younger viewers, and for you younger viewers, you know.
Close your ears.
This is a mature rated game, so expect a ball joke every once in a while.
Exactly, and but Negatron, you said it right, my brother. I could not have said it better myself. Yeah, he needs to choke on it.
Well, congratulations, Captain Sekatai, and good luck with the final encounter of the game. I just switched to watching you, and I watched you run to your idol, and I was a little confused by that because I didn't see anything else. But also, we've been having like real bad DC problems this morning, so yeah, so we're dealing with that too.
Okay, well, if you want to pop on it, if you end up wanting to pop over to the lab, you know, I don't know if that's less intensive. But,
Nah, it's everything else. It's just the fact that like my local bandwidth is trash because there's 20,000 people extra in town this weekend, all streaming. So.
All right.
What did I tell you, Captain Sekatai?
You did. You did. Hey, Tron told me it too. Literally, like I messaged Tron afterwards, and I was like, bro, I ain't never done this. He was like, you'll get him.
I was like, you get that rest, and you'll get them. Because, I mean, our brains literally do a thing while we're sleeping, which is, defrag and reorder all the things we experienced during the day. And if we did a bunch of learning that day, you don't really internalize it properly until you've had a rest period of some significance. And that's exactly what happened. You came into that fight knowing exactly what to do and put it away.
Where to go and how to do.
That was great. I just wanted to let y'all know and celebrate.
Oh yeah, I'm stoked for you.
Butt cheeks, all to Hades.
Brother. The sculptor is gone forever.
Yep.
I wish.
Oh, he's coming for you, Megatron.
Sure
I don't think
is.
any of us would blame you for never touching him again.
Woo.
I really won't. Yeah, it's time for Nisha. All right,
Go
then,
get
John,
'em.
I will
Brother.
see you on the other side, brother.
Yes, sir. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, brother.
Yes, sir.
And all the luck to you.
Yeah. See, right there. Right one. White.
Hell yeah.
Right ass. And for those of you that were waiting to snipe for people getting across the goalposts, you can pick them now.
Yeah, yeah. If anybody has any celebratory donos for our captain.
Give him some oven mitts for that Ishan.
Yeah, that'll do it. That definitely won't drive him over the edge.
Look, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, alright? And I definitely want the grease that you got with that.
Pocket grease. Gross.
No! Oh, no, okay, we're good. Just a minor hiccup, we're good.
Yes.
I almost lost my mind right now. I saw the pinwheel show up. I was like, no!
No, wait. Got another one. Damn it.
No! I gotta tell you, as bad as Negatron was handling it yesterday, because we're doing this all for you guys. We're doing this all for you.
Yeah, like it really takes the edge off of getting my ass beat in Sekiro to, know that I'm out here doing the cause. But when the infrastructure for the cause starts failing, that's when I get cranky.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm like, now I'm just dying for nothing.
I did this for nothing!
So
Oh,
late.
but the winning of the game. No.
I don't
No.
care about that. I've done it before.
Yeah,
Well, not on Charmless,
that's
I
not
guess,
new.
but still. I didn't attempt Charmless on my own because I didn't want to.
Yeah, no, Charmless was actually baited out of me from chat when I was playing. Nah, that's a lie. Let me just stop myself in reverse real quick. I did Charmless sheerly because I am a superior from software.
Oh, there's the hardest way of playing it?
Anything. Or
And
is it
I
just
can
bragging
buy-
rights at the end?
Only bragging rights. There's like,
Yeah,
there's
it-
nothing, no
It's
bonus.
literally so
no
I can tell
trophy.
my friends. It is so I can lord it over my friends who like to say that I'm. Nobody actually tells me I'm bad at games, by the way. This is just my own objection. Just for you. The fact that you haven't said I'm good at games means I'm bad at games. Is how it works in my head.
I know that one.
Yeah. So I do this specifically and put myself through this kind of hell because as a completionist, that is a requirement for completion.
Hi,
Not
Mirage's
for-
TV and living room or bedroom or, domicile. Mirage Omegas.
Hello.
How you doing, Mirage Omega? Can we have a shout out for our good pal Mirage Omega?
No, it's a requirement because it's a thing in the game that I haven't done. And all of that broke, by the way, when it came to the fucking gauntlets, because then I switched over to platinum trophy requirements because I don't want to do full completion. This shit hurts. So I just stopped and didn't.
Oh, you do a triple headbutt in phase 1? I've never seen that, Demon of Hatred. I've seen your single headbutt in phase 1, but not the triple I'm a very angry man now.
Yeah, he's just been playing with his name of Demon of Hatred. He hasn't
Exactly.
shown his true colors yet. And I will be walking away from my computer at the moment, so don't switch over to energy cameras.
I'm doing it. Oh, damn.
You will see the nastiest of nasty beds. Nah, my bed's actually pretty dead. I just hate that it's my my computer chair for the next forever. Yeah, just kind of pull up the covers a little bit.
There's the single
pun
headbutt.
intended. The main reason that I'm not returning to streaming is because I have one singular room that does not have a lock on the door. That is a little too cramped because my big ass bed is in there. And I do not have a place to mount my TV on a wall because it shares a wall with another room.
Very tight quarters.
Yes. and I do not even have room for a small desk, let alone a chair that I'd be able to sit on for any length of time without hurting myself. So I just do not have the space.
Yeah, that's always unfortunate.
There's that stomp,
And-
fire, swipe 1-2 that's hitting me. I'm having a hard time like deflecting his stomps where I wasn't before, so I guess I'm doing it a step too late. Oh, yep, there. See, I got hit by a stomp. Haha!
then,
Oh, haha! Haha!
Gotta kind of wait until it's.
I've been hitting it. I just started missing it. So.
Ah.
I was trying to tighten up my timing for it, and I went too far.
A good way to tighten up your timing for that too is to pay less attention. Like, hold on. Put the demon of hatred in your periphery and keep Wolf as far as like where his hitbox should be. Make that the front part of your mind, so that it like right as it's about to hit you, not the animation counter. And switch that up a little bit. It might help.
I just did
especially for Demon of Hatred because his fucking hitboxes are all over the place.
I just did a perfect parry on his palm smash, and it like wrecked him pretty good.
Nice, good job.
Palm smash parry is always the most satisfying because that one's SOV to get the timing up.
He reminds me a little bit of Manus, only a little, actually a little less aggressive.
A little more red, a little less aggressive, but a lot more health.
Yeah, a lot more health and a lot more pain.
Oh, here we go, nuclear smash! Woohoo! Hey Lord, we're back, everybody. Hi, that's fart number 5, the Lou Bega fart.
Farting number 5.
And if I know about anything about Lou Bega, I know he knows that we as a society do not deserve Mambo number 6. Because we failed to do what we needed to do at the beginning of the pandemic to lessen the effects. He said, listen, if we all stay home and quarantine for a couple weeks, I'll release Mambo number 6. Have you heard Mambo number 6? Have not. We failed. We failed Lou Bega.
Way to go, make everybody feel guilty. I really wanted Mambo number 6. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, you should have tried harder. You should have prevented global catastrophe.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are you guys doing? Come on. The world is on your shoulders. At least that's what social media would try to make you believe.
Yeah, it certainly had nothing to do with state factors giving full flying fucks because money's more important than people's lives, but you know.
But that's always been the case, you know, the spirit of greed is strong.
We'll slay it one day just like this fucking demon.
Oh, hello, little squirrels.
Yeah,
hello.
Keep stomping, you bastard. I got you now. Deflecting them. Ha!
So you guys know how
not that one,
squirrels like always look like they're playing? Did you guys know that squirrels are never in play mode? They are constantly in a territorial fight.
They have.
Yeah, they are
aggressive little buggers.
They are 100% territorial of their trees. Like, that is not them playing around and chasing each other around. They are literally trying to kill each other.
Yeah, that's squirrel on squirrel violence is what that is.
It's straight up, and they're fucking horrible. I mean, yeah, they look cute. They're fucking awful.
Woo! Yeah, that's crazy, Boops. Boops just mentioned he had 2 coworkers die of COVID during that time. Like, you know, shit went crazy. All we had to do was just stay home a couple weeks and like not have McDonald's for a little while. You know, that's like all we had to do.
But I need to maintain my girlish figure. How the hell am I supposed to do that if I'm not double fisting with gangbangs?
Essential workers. Ha 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 ha. Is that the learn to code in this situation?
I'll make a mean rack of ribs now. Then again,
And,
cayenne pepperos,
yeah, right.
I mean, you know,
that kills most of my sensory olfactories.
It turns out most of the secret to good cooking is actually just using seasoning.
I know, right?
Who'd have thought
Yeah,
it?
put it together, people. There's
I was like, oh,
seasonings.
there's a method to cooking it. There's a way you gotta flip it. No, man, just put seasonings away.
Yeah, for God's sakes.
We all have a cabinet full of random ass seasonings that we've never seen before. Just pull them down and start like,
mixing them
dousing
together.
meat.
If one doesn't work, try another combo. Like it.
Yeah. Oh, I have to suffer through some bad meals. I have to be satisfied every meal of every day. No, you don't. Experiment. Figure it out. You'll find the thing that you like, and guess what? You'll end up
Sekiro, dinners die twice.
Spices die twice. It is quite the spicy game. I mean, have you seen that fire build up? Man.
I'm seeing it. I know I am.
No, honestly, I think most of the problems in the world can be solved by people getting out of their own heads and stop worrying about being comfortable every fucking second of the day.
But then that interferes with marketing, trying to make people feel comfortable 100% of the time. All you have to do is pay a little money.
Yeah, and when people stop worrying about being comfortable every minute of the day and accept uncomfortability as a way to grow in your life, things happen for you. It's just the truth.
Get out
I don't
there.
think I'm saying
Figure out some
controversial
stuff.
here,
Yeah, get out of your comfort zones every so. That's what PSIHOPE3's format is all about, really.
Yeah, we're playing the most uncomfortable games possible for your entertainment, of course, and definitely to drive the bus to get some money. But we are making ourselves uncomfortable so that we can grow through our adversity. Adversity comes in your discomfort.
One cannot develop calluses without experience.
Abso-freaking-lutely. You can never learn anything without practice and hard work. Quit shying away from it, you lazy fucks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go that hard in the paint. But
yeah.
Accept some uncomfortability. That's all I'm saying. You know, be okay with being a little uncomfortable. Yeah. No, just when that clicked for me, in my life, I cannot tell you how much growth I had.
Boost says you're right. I'm shutting down this PC and touching the grass.
There you go. Get out there.
Touch that grass.
Get out there and touch the grass. Allergies be damned.
Or bring the PC with you to go touch the grass.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Water damage?
Nah, don't worry. We don't got no water in the desert.
Unless you put your PC in a fish tank. Then you don't need to worry about water.
I gotta tell you, some of those PC builds that just have like free floating water, it's not water, it's a non-conductive oil, but you get what I mean.
It's spooky. Liquid means conductivity usually. Yeah.
It scares the crap out of me. I see videos of people building them sometimes on my YouTube feed because I'm a little bit of a hardware nerd, and I'll just see the video and it's some dude with a big old bucket of mysterious clear liquid pouring it into a computer case. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop that!
No! Stop! You're gonna break it! Why is it still working?
And then I read the title of the video and it's like water cooled, produced 5 million or whatever. And I'm like, I see.
Was that a toilet flush I just heard?
No. It's just Italian like fun.
I'm flushing away all my problems and I unmuted, but I shouldn't have.
Oh my god. Well,
I am so sorry.
You heard it here, folks.
Even when I'm not streaming, I have streaming problems. What the fuck?
That's why my headset never leaves my desk. I'm just like, that's gonna stay there.
No, you know what? There was this guy that I was watching. I believe his channel was Damn It Cat. I'm not shouting him out because I don't know the exact URL right now. But I was watching his stream and he's just like, "I will be right back, everybody. Don't you worry." And
he wasn't right back.
No.
No.
He never left.
So he went. obviously he went to the bathroom because this is how I found that out. But I didn't want to make a big deal of it because obviously that's super embarrassing for every streamer to have to deal with. But I did post in his chat just to kind of let him know without letting him know. I was like, man,
Hey, dude, you should probably be
your mic is
I forgot about this move.
strong. And he came back and went, my mic is super strong. What'd you? Oh no! I'm like, yeah, no, don't talk about it. It's fine. I'm just saying you have a really powerful mic, my man. I felt really bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Porcelain throne interviews when? Never. I am most vulnerable between my first and second wipe, so that'll never happen. Oh shit. Well, sorry about that, guys.
No worries. No worries.
I let you all know that I'm human. And,
Hey, you know, everybody poops. Oh,
I read that book.
it's a classic. It's on the New York Times bestsellers list. It's a
It
kid's
is a
book,
book,
yeah.
yes.
It's for potty training.
Yep.
I don't know if I should be impressed that somebody had the post to like publish that.
The realm of children's books
Yeah.
is its own circle of weirdness.
Yeah.
It's an interesting experience reading.
Oh shit! Captain Sekatai is on third phase of Ishin.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Gonna have our
Blocked.
He's dealing with the blicky.
not the blicky.
He's dealing with the blicky and the lighty.
I did the same thing.
Oh, and he got the reversal. Ooh, baby!
Ooh, the lightning reversal.
And he's got a lot of HP.
Oh, he's got this. He practiced
Yeah.
a shitload on Ishin. He's been waiting for this moment the whole race.
Oh, baby. Oh, this is so good to watch.
Uh-oh, but wait. Will the greed take hold? Because he
Damn it.
sees that
Oh.
posture meter nice and high. He's going to go for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
for
he
real.
got it, though. He got it.
Oh, another lightning reversal. Beautiful. And Captain Sekatai has beaten Sekiro Shadows Die twice.
Nice.
Very nice.
He has crossed the finish line
Good
in the
for
first
him.
hour and 11 minutes of today's stream. That is so awesome. We told him, we knew everything was going to solidify for him, and it finally clicked, and here he is at the finish line. Beautiful. Ah, now let's hope he doesn't flub the ending. Uh-oh. He's having trouble getting that final death blow.
What's happening with that? It's supposed to be
having trouble.
just supposed to be just R1 again. There it goes. Oh, what happened? Shh.
He's moving.
I started paying attention to Captain Sekatai. Ruined my run.
It's not letting him get it.
Why isn't it
he's,
letting him get it? Oh, he's setting up for it.
Yeah, he's
Taking his time. Watch him stand back up. I hope he stands back
He
up.
stands back up and he's like, I'm tired of it.
I've never waited. Hesitation gets you killed.
Hesitation gets you killed, Bubba's.
I tell you, homeboy.
Look at it. Not even pausing or nothing.
There's a secret phase where Demon of Hatred just jumps onto the battlefield.
Ishin erupts into Shura. It's Ishin Shura Saint.
Yeah, no, inner Ishin is actually just
It's to refill.
All right,
Get
here.
mad and
Let's see what happens to Captain Sekatai. I finally come back. I had to stream for
okay.
it. So we're just in time for the dramatic conclusion of
nothing.
nothing. He don't do nothing. He's like, no, I lost. Why aren't you chopping my head off?
Here, let me just here. We're gonna have tea. Listen, man. I just really want to say to you, like, I know. I could see it in your eyes. I could see it in your eyes. I could see it from the look in your eyes. You're ticked that I'm not killing you yet, right? Yeah. Well, I just want to tell you something. This whole climbing out of Genichiro thing. What were you thinking, man? Like,
You know what's
why'd
funny
you do
about
it?
that? You know what's funny about that, Captain?
What's up?
That had nothing to do with Ishin's wishes. This
Man,
was
thanks.
not Ishin's plan. This was Genichiro's plan. Ishin
He
was just
prepared to die. He
yeah,
was ready to go.
he was done.
Oh.
And that's why he goes.
then.
That's why he goes. This was your final wish when he first emerges from Genichiro, because he was surprised by it.
Okay.
He's like, well, I guess I'm here.
Let's
I gotta kill you.
Talk about Genichiro then, buddy. How are you feeling about that? That you got thrown in here and then you got your ass folded? Like,
The rare Captain Sekatai interviewing the bane of his existence in the final moments of the game.
The bane of my existence would be the demon of hatred. If I could sit here, listen, I want you to understand something. If I had more Shikigami at the time, he was about to die. Like, when I got him to that point, I was about to expend every Shikigami I had to make him beg to die over and over and over and over and over again. That's how much I hate the demon of hatred. But, you know, Ishin, he did give me a little bit of trouble during training, so I just want to talk to him a little bit while I have the chance, you know.
It's amazing.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, while he's not shoving the blicky down your throat.
Beard you got there, bro. Like, I do respect the beard. I mean, how did you get so strong? Like, is this your prime?
It's his peak form in story mode, but there is a stronger version of this boss fight in the Gauntlets.
I bet you got all the ladies when you were young.
You pulling a Goku right now, and you're gonna give him a sensu beam?
I believe this is Ishin, age 53. Age 53 or so at the height of his power at his victory, liberating Ashina province from the central government at the time.
Yep.
I can see how you did it, man.
And this is 30 years later.
But you're not me, Ishin. You're not me. Nor are you the demon of hatred. I just want it to be clear. Demon of hatred is harder than you. Nod your head. Nod your head. Go ahead. Nod your head. That's right.
I just want you to know you're bad and you should feel bad.
There's so many parryable open opportunities, Ishin, man. I just let's get this over with. I guess
roast
you've
the
had
man
enough.
before you kill him. Holy shit.
Yeah, style on him. Let him cook.
God damn. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your feelings, then I'm gonna kill you.
Here it comes.
Bye.
Well done, Sekiro.
Oh, man.
Baby.
Thank you. That felt really good.
Rip Ishin.
Rip Ishin.
And now on to phase 2 and 3 of Demon and Hatred.
Rip Ishin. Rip.
Congratulations, Sekatai. Well done.
Just coming out of the ground.
Okay, guys, I got him. I got the Guardian Ape now. I want
Nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
second try of like today. I went and tried them. And,
See, everybody after that rest is all fresh now. Oh, jeez, that guy.
so
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm like my 8th try on this dude.
Everyone's fresh.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop back on over. About to watch this cutscene for the purification.
Before you go, my guy, since you have finished the game today, what do you have planned for the filler content that you will be doing for the remainder of the day?
I could work on some Bloodborne. I'm gonna have to think about it, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
take
I
a
could
break.
Work on some Bloodborne.
And yes, work on Bloodborne. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it for Crimmy time. Blade yet?
I have got the Mortal Blade. I've got the Mortal Blade. I've got the Shelter Stone.
And then you got to pick up the Lotus from behind the Guardian Ape.
And then go and talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
We're back, everybody. We're back.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. We're back. And listen, this connection's on my last nerve. So, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody, the multi-stream is still going to be in effect through that link. We're going to go ahead and post that instead of the donate link. I'm going to try shutting down all these browser sources and streaming basically solo. Everyone can still be on the call, of course. But I'm going to see if that streamlines anything. And if it doesn't, then I'll try to figure out a plan C. But we're going to make sure the show goes on as it will. And obviously, we have 7 other streamers besides myself still going. This pattern is unique, I think, Boops Newt, to the DCs. The other DCs from previous years were, in year 1, it was from me switching OBS scenes all the time, and that was definitely what was causing it. Year 2, the crashes happened almost exclusively in the beginning, and that was because we were doing a production process that was just too intense, and then we started doing the video ninjas. but for whatever reason, that is not holding steady now. I blame TwitchCon, of course, for eating up all the bandwidth in town. But we're gonna
Goddamn corporates.
yeah, we're gonna see if I can streamline this stuff to
Be as least labor intensive as possible.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, you know what? I deleted the single scene thinking I wouldn't need it. Well, we'll do regular charity mode for me. Alright. So this should...
So you're closing out all the video ninjas?
Yeah, afraid so.
Alright.
There is.
Let me
Second
see if I
try.
can get... And we're gonna try to hold it steady this way.
Alright.
Yeah, and I will go ahead and post the multi-stream in the chat for all of you guys who wish to watch everybody. That we will now no longer be able to.
Yeah, we're not. The simulcast is failing us.
Yep.
I'm currently timed out from chat. Really?
Oh, really? How'd you time out?
What just happened?
Why'd you get timed out? What does it say? I didn't even get a mod message for that.
It was on the multi-twitch. Oh, I see. I got timed out of Lucy's because
You posted a link. Okay.
Yeah, I posted the link in
Okay.
the multi-stream.
But we'll still be able to hear everybody here through the Discord call. If anything, you know, if you want to see if you want to see everybody else's content, you're gonna have to use the multi-Twitch link, which I am pinning now.
Yeah.
And every so often, Boop, since we have the multi-Twitch pinned, hit the donate command for me if you don't see it appear in chat for a while. That way we can keep the bucks flowing as best we can. Let me get this branch. What's it called? Falling over. There we go.
Am I seeing this correctly? Is Sekatai rolling credits?
Yeah, he finished.
Sekatai
He
is
did it.
rolling credits.
He absolutely decimated his opposition after having a rest.
And on that multi-Twitch link that is being posted in the chat double times because me and Mirage are of one brain cell today. We can also full screen any one of those streamers if you want to watch them and still hear all of us together as well. It will not play all the sound together. Please do not do that and protect your ears as best you can, because that is a nightmare. But you can full screen everyone individually if you want to start around for yourself and not have us do that for you. Because we no longer are that capability, bandwidth.
Well, hopefully it just isn't any the same problem. That would suck. Like if this doesn't help at all. But yeah. Boop Snoop brings up a point. Like I get DCs like this every so often, but they happen like normally once a night over the course of a 6-hour stream, not once every 10 minutes. So I'm definitely blaming local ISP for this, since there's literally nothing else I can do to make my internet more stable on my side of the connection. But let's see what else.
Did you not try turning it off and on again? But did you happen to refresh your wired connection from the wall?
Oh, where like you go to the website and you hit refresh your connection?
No. It is fully a hardware thing. I had to do it when my internet was pretty shoddy. I actually have ridiculously good. Yeah, you take the cord out of the wall, the cable cord, and you unscrew that from the wall and let that refresh itself.
Sorry, you got timed out, going.
Yeah, it pretty much refreshes the signal.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I guess I haven't done that because...
It's a hardware reboot.
Well, and let me put it this way. That particular connection is behind a giant bookshelf.
You can do it from the back of the modem as well.
Oh, okay. That would work.
If you have
it's
access
not
to
like
the modem,
specifically
either way,
the wall.
No, not
All right.
specifically the wall, just removing that.
Okay, well maybe I do have an additional thing I can try if the problem persists after this streamlining we just did.
Because that was when I had McDonald's internet in my house when I was streaming at the very beginning. To refresh my connection, I would do that, and it would give me about a 4 to 5 hour butter, so a pretty clean
Butter zone. I love that term. That's in my vernacular now. Thank you, Gally.
Anytime,
We're in the
brother.
butter zone, baby.
Yeah. They actually use that term for the butter zone of our Earth is actually in a butter zone to support life.
Oh, I've heard of it referred to as the Goldilocks zone, not as the butter
Yeah,
zone.
Goldilocks zone. I've heard it used as butter zone through Motocross.
Well, I mean, I'm going to use any usage of Goldilocks zone is now replaced by butter zone in my vernacular.
Yeah, it's butter zone. Absolutely.
I'm like, all right, I have a new silly way of speaking. Delightful.
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm going to update my stream title to say, welcome to the butter zone.
Welcome to the butter zone.
So I've got a quick question as well, like,
Yeah.
because I'm forgetting everything past this part. I'm trying, like, I'm even reading the notes stuff. It's still confusing me.
Ask away.
Do I go through the wedding cave and do teleport there quickly before going back up to Kuru?
No, you can't do that because you need to be smelling like the delightful incense to have that work. So so you got the stone, you got the lotus, you got the blade, and after you beat Owl, you'll get a branch. And with those three things, you can make the incense. And so go ahead and head to the top of the castle. You'll confront Al, tell him to go F himself, and then you'll fight him, and then you can go to the Fountainhead Palace.
Right. Okay.
And be careful, there is a shinobi boss in the Serpent Shrine that leads to Gunfort that gets locked out after you get the Dragon Tears. So make sure you fight that one before you get the Dragon Tears.
Yep, it's behind Ashina Castle where the big water reservoir where the headless is in the water.
Yeah,
it's behind there.
The way is marked by torii gates and a bunch of monkeys. It's where the monkeys are on the way down there.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I know what that is.
You run into Tengu of Ashina down there as well. So he should be gone, and the shinobi should be there after you fight the owl. But don't get the tears yet, because he'll go away after that. I'm gonna have to like rush to fight that boss after the fact, because I locked him out for mine.
And I am gonna put my headphones in and take my dogs out because I'm the only one home today. So I have to do a lot of juggling here. But I will have my headphones in, and I will try and keep the doggos screaming to a minimum. They are very loud.
Welcome to the butter zone. All right, there we go. Title updated.
I've got a quick question.
NASA found a new planet in the butter zone.
What is the extent of
the butter zone?
Posture?
That is
yeah, the butter zone.
What is the extent of posture?
Clogged arteries. Yeah, like after a certain amount of like a posture, over time, does it like slow you down? Does it lessen your stamina? Like what are the mechanics?
It leads to a guard break because in this game you can guard anything as long as you have posture. The higher your posture is, the more likely it is that a single attack will break your posture and leave you open to attacks.
Yeah, for you it opens up a big opportunity for the enemy to hit you. When you break the enemy's posture, it opens up an opportunity for you to do a death blow. So usually by far the best way to deal with enemies is to whittle down their vitality to the point where their posture starts building up and doesn't
Normally
come back.
the halfway mark.
Yeah, so like usually like you'll see like if an enemy has full health, especially a boss, and you deflect a bunch of attacks and you hit it with a bunch of yours and it deflects them all, you'll see their posture bar go up, sure, but as soon as you both kind of break away and reset for the next clash, you'll see their posture bar reset to normal. To make that slow down, do vitality damage. And the lower their vitality, the harder it is for them to recover posture, and the more likely it is you'll be able to break their posture and commit a death blow.
Yep.
I'm trying so hard to do that, but good God, this guy's a pain in the ass.
Who you fighting?
Yeah, Genshiro is Genichiro.
Oh, Genichiro. Yeah. So
he recovers instantly, just even mid combos.
Like also like when you're parrying, there's a difference in the like flash and particle effect that appears whenever your swords clash. There's the smallest one, which means you just blocked. That doesn't even count as a deflection. That means when you
light sparks,
when you block, you don't take damage, but you don't inflict posture damage on your enemy. There's semi-perfect parry, which protects you from damage and does small posture damage to the enemy. And then there's perfect parry, which does no damage to you, and does a lot of posture or does the most you can posture damage to an enemy. And usually if you land a perfect parry, it staggers them and gives you an opportunity to counterattack. Sometimes they'll just block your counterattack again, and a lot of boss fights are usually just like clash, deflect, counterattack, deflect, counterattack, deflect, counterattack, and you just keep the pressure on Genichiro, and you'll start landing blows here and there because he wants to try to use his bow every now and again, but if you can keep close enough, he leaves himself open. And yeah, and when he does his big you know, floating swallow slash series of slash attacks towards you, he does like a series of like 3 or 4 hits, and then there's like a brief pause. During that pause, you can simply step to the right and let him do the rest of his combo past you, and then you're right behind him and can hit him with like 2 or 3 clean hits before he resets to deflect.
Yep. And all of it is doing enough vitality damage to make it so their posture does not go up as fast.
Yeah, it doesn't recover.
Breaking posture.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll
I'm
get
like
there.
formulating a strategy in my head.
You're going through the same
So
thing
slowly.
Jupe is. One of the other like real bastards of this is the other boss Jupe is fighting is the Snake Eyes. They are capable of keeping you at great range because they have a very long pole arm type weapon that's also a gun. So they're really good at they can keep distance and recover their posture almost as fast as you could whittle it down. And even when they're at half health, they're able to keep that distance so well that you got to really get them down to a quarter health before you can count on that posture break actually going down, unless you're just right on top of them and reading all their moves. They are tricky.
Yeah, they are bastards.
But hey, all right.
Okay. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, cool.
Good luck, Scarecrow.
Let's try and roll this down a little bit more.
You got this, brother. You got this. You got this.
Did we pin the multi-Twitch link?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. I must have just hid it for myself.
You know, I've always thought it was so weird when taking your dogs out to, like, keep your eye on them to make sure that they don't go too far. And also, what your eyes catch while you are doing that. The lift of the leg, the squat, you know.
Oh, wait, what?
Right when the demon of hatred lifted his leg, that was fucking crazy. I was like, oh no! Here it goes!
You go pee pee on me!
Nah, it's probably gonna be like fire or something too.
Like, burn 20 Ps, okay, you have some issues.
Oh no! The demon of
Little do you
venereal
know.
disease.
Little do you know, I piss lava.
Oh no! Don't worry, I'm fully familiar now.
Probably talk to your doctor about that.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Talk to your doctor
Go
if
poo-poo.
you're experiencing burning urination.
Go poo poo.
You might have Shura.
Okay, go home. Come on, go inside. Good boys. Dogs. It just means I'm gonna have to take them out in another 15 minutes. I'm still home alone. The perks of being an animal owner, you get all the love and affection, but you also have to take them to food.
Yeah. That would be wild if this dude just pissed fanboy. I guarantee you somebody on the dev team was like, alright, and he has a piss attack, right? And they're like, we can't do that.
No. The
that-
fire from his arm, they can't come from his...
No, you can't have
hold on,
attacks
we can't
come
have a
from
piss attack, but we can have the Guardian Ape throw poop at people?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's what monkeys do. They throw poop.
Doo-doo is acceptable, PP not so much. Also, damn. That guy 1-2'd me right there. Nothing I could do about it.
Skidoo, baby.
Well, there probably was something I could do about it. But...
You're too close to it. Oh no! So my nephew had this stick that he really loved. He loved so much that he actually sanded it down and painted a little bit of it, or it was just red from when he got it. But I just looked at it right now and it's broken. Somebody broke this stick. He's gonna be so upset. he's still young enough to where that's going to be a horrible thing for the rest of the day. Yeah. Oh, don't even talk to me about trauma. With I had a best friend that was sick, and this jerk that my mom was around when I was a kid took it and threw it in the fire. And no, sorry, I'm misremembering. This is not my story. This is my brother's story. It was his best friend, and he cried. No, I attribute it to me because it's one of the things that you don't remember but you've been told about.
Right.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, no, that sounds like me. No, that was my brother. Now that I'm remembering. He cried, that was my best friend.
I'm mixing my traumas here.
It was trauma, it's just not my trauma.
Don't worry, there's plenty of both to go around.
Yeah, well, your mom. Sorry, you pointed out something that like triggered me, and I'm sorry.
No, that's an understandable reaction.
No, truly, from the bottom of my heart, the fact that we are in day 3, I love these games, I really do. Despite all of their minor hiccups and major hiccups, we're doing great work out here, and it does a lot to heal the monotony of the year.
Come on now.
Like, I don't know about you guys, but for like the whole year, I'm just biding my time waiting for the next one.
That's awesome, man. That's nice to hear. I know I definitely spend a good portion of my year concerning myself over it.
And I've noticed, not to toot any horns here, but I feel like I'm a little bit more laser focused than I have been in previous years, which is super cool.
It's the experience showing, you know. You get 36 solid hours of commentary and MC experience over the course of a weekend.
Yeah.
It pays off.
We will be taking interns.
Exactly. Yes. We need to bolster the commentary team. This was something I made extra effort to do this year, but it only had limited payoff.
Yeah. We were actually talking about it before stream. To all of you out there that want to lend your voice or lend your mod experience, we do not hurt for runners, okay?
Yeah,
we got a
plenty
lot of
of
people
runners
that are totally out here ready to do the deed and beat the shit out of a game. But we are hurting for mods, and we are hurting for commentary that can manage to do the marathon in its entirety. So if you guys are at all interested in flexing your vocal cords or flexing your tech know-how and want to be a moderator or a commentary, those are the ones that we're really hurting.
Our production design specialists, obviously, we're lacking a little bit in that department too, as far as these breaks and whatnot.
There's some lack there, and we're doing the best we can with what we got. There's a glaring issue.
It's hard, but you know, we're all doing our best, and it's pretty awesome otherwise. So you can imagine if we had just a couple more people with filling out those weak spots we got.
And if you know somebody who likes to talk and has a really good head on their shoulders as far as stream of consciousness is concerned, and is a very adept at improv, because a lot of this is improvisational except for the canned stuff that they give us. Go ahead and give them a tap and send them our way. We would love to have another dedicated commentary.
Yeah, because I've always said
mods as well.
During the planning of these things that the only people I really want doing the entire 36-hour marathon style are the runners themselves. I'd rather not have everybody else be forced to the 12-hour spectacle, because for the streamers it's a spectacle for us to do. For y'all it's 36 hours of fucking work. So
yeah.
It's difficult for me to feel comfortable asking this much of y'all,
Yeah. Honestly, I think it should be like a 1-to-2 ratio. For every runner you have a mod and somebody from either their community or just somebody dedicated to them, in a way that a lot of the stress can be pulled off, so that it's a 6-hour chunk versus a 12-hour chunk. Just to make things run a little bit smoother.
And it'll make it easier for individuals to say yes to a 6-hour commitment versus 36.
Yeah. or even 6 of 18 out of 36 would be ideal as well. Somebody that could just
I
tap
second
out,
that.
you know?
I second that, Hefe Correcto. Designation V's got the pipes. I would, if Designation V were into such a thing, I would be delighted to have his participation in our shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have the perfect voice. You just have to have a voice that's good for radio.
Well, yeah, well, Designation V's, you know, he's got the S tier, in my opinion, for that.
Never heard them speak. I would like to.
Oh yeah, check out their content by all means. They play games very thoughtfully and thoroughly, and by their own pace. And and I extremely respect that. Designation V most recently started their very first foray into Final Fantasy XIV, where they did a 2.5, or they did more than that for their total stream time, but about 2.5 hours of it was spent in the character creation screen, and I was just sitting there painting a helmet while listening to it and having the best time. Because during the character creation, you know, it features like all the different people and like all the different types of people in the land and like their backgrounds and all that stuff. So now all of a sudden I know a lot more about Final Fantasy XIV than I ever did.
You know, I only get that experience when I did the silly gummies.
Silly.
Yeah, but I didn't get to control what I was interested in at the time. And I ended up watching a 6-hour expose on Iron Mike Tyson.
Thank you for shouting out
and I know a lot
Designation V,
about
everybody.
I know a lot about boxing that I never would have ever considered getting into.
What is your favorite boxing fact that you ended up learning?
That Iron Mike was functionally undefeated until until Evander Holyfield's monstrosity, and then he kind of fell off. And that's really the only one that stuck out to me. Also, the fact that Iron Mike was his name. I used to call him Iron Mike because everybody else did. I never understood the significance.
Yeah, Iron Mike Tyson. That was his official nickname.
And he's freaking small.
He's
like
he's not a tall fellow. I'm about the same height as I think he's 5'9". Is that right?
Yeah, he's a baby man. He's a tiny guy. He's a tiny little guy.
He lives here in Vegas. I see him every once in a while at the Miracle Mile Mall where he signs autographs and stuff at a sports memorabilia store.
Good lord. Yeah, no, he's a tiny little guy, and he's just built different.
Oh yeah, like his whole thing was like he never let you get away from him. Like he would get extremely up close to you and then just wail on you with uppercuts. Like all of a sudden,
extreme aggression and the power that he could command from his own muscles.
Yeah, like
insane.
The world of boxing was like, shit, this dude hits a lot harder than most dudes. Like
this dude is a problem.
He's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, so
also, for the record, fuck Don King. For exploiting them and exploiting people as a career. Fuck Don King.
Yeah. So, you know, it's just I never got to control what my interests were, but I definitely had a soiree into a lot of interesting shit just from silly gummies. I had fun though. I had to stop because it was like wreaking havoc on my bowels.
Not the bowels.
Not the bowels. I already have stomach issues. My whole body is solid strength and fat and muscle, but
what's that combo?
My
you never done
innards
that
are-
combo.
My innards are not.
Oh, his whole business model was find some poor kid who could punch real hard, make a shitload of money off of them, and kick them to the curb when they were done, you know, meeting them margins.
Mm-hmm.
The worst of the petite bourgeoisie was Don King, in my opinion.
Yeah, we love Don King around here. No.
In the sarcastic manner, of course.
We love Don King.
Up the sarcasm to a million.
Oh, come
But
on. That
yeah,
was-
what
Oh, that
started
horse
us off
got
on
in the
this
way.
whole tirade. Extra commentary and extra mods would be greatly appreciated. If you have any interest in joining PSIHOPE at all, please
Absolutely.
get with me or Negatron or any of our PSIHOPE official members. Everybody's official.
Yeah, just talk around. I mean, we're like,
Yeah, we're here for you.
Join the
man.
Discord and ping any of us.
that's it. That's how you do.
I like to think that I'm a rather cool person, but
No,
I have a
we
list
hate
of
you.
people that would disagree with
Blood Moon's cool as F as far as my experience goes with him.
Yeah, you know, we found out in his interview actually that he has met you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a relative of one of my roommates.
He's my uncle. Yep. My uncle is roommates with Negatron.
Yep, and if you want the full story on that mess, you can check out the PSIHOPE interviews on our YouTube.
Did you know that before or after meeting Blood?
Apparently Blood Moon knew of me before visiting, right? Wasn't that?
Yeah, I'd been lurking around your channel for about 6 months.
Yeah, so that was crazy.
And then like it was just casually mentioned by my uncle that like all my roommates streams. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Do I know him? And he's like, yeah, I think his username's Megatron. I was like, you're shitting me. So it was completely like I'm meeting one of my celebrities moments. I was kind of like,
and that's
holy
definitely
crap.
my very first I'm being met as a celebrity by somebody moment. So like
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a holy crap moment, and I didn't really know what to say, and I didn't really.
I was just
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh, you know, here's
freaking
my
out.
roommate's family in my house, and just, hey, what's up? Oh, you stream? Cool. Let's look at my setup. I'll show you my setup.
Yeah.
And it was really cool to hang out with you for that little bit. So.
Well, thanks, Blood Moon. I'm glad you've managed to integrate yourself into our charity operations for sure.
The really important question, Blood Moon, is Dumpy as soft as he looks?
I didn't actually get to meet Dumpy.
Dumpy is a
He hid
recluse.
from me.
My roommates have other cats, and my cat's the old guy who like lived without like other cats his whole life and is now eternally grumpy.
Yeah,
so he hides out a lot, but
Now Bruce Kittenson, he is very good.
Bruce is very fluffy, yes.
I have a similar experience with
Bruce Kittenson, I always forget about that. That has the last name.
Yep.
And it's a Robert Pattinson reference.
Yeah, I had a similar experience to Blood Moon upon meeting Mirage the High Day. I wasn't sure what to say.
I think that is
It has something to do with the fact that you had no idea I was coming.
No, I really didn't. And there are some acceptable levels of gaslighting that you can do to me. I don't prefer it for most of the time, but I was gaslit for what 4 months leading up to the meeting. Mirage plans things in such a way that they need at least a 3-year advance on making trips. Otherwise, it's not going to happen, and it would never happen. So I had absolutely no idea. Even though they would talk about it in coded speech around me during D&D games or what have you. So I was none the wiser, and there were some signs that all clicked in my head.
You're like, oh, this is what was happening.
And I did feel betrayed and lied to, but all that went away when I spent the next week sharing a basement, which is dope.
Oh, God damn it.
And, again, sorry for the fact that I need white noise and or YouTube videos to see.
I'm a big
Don't bother me.
I'm a big old need something on in the background sleeper as well. Gotta have my nightlight.
The only thing about the sleeping arrangements that did bother me, just like the smallest amount, is I am small. I don't retain heat well.
Ooh.
I was cold the entire time we were out there.
Yep.
Small people
Yep,
do
that is
get
fair.
cold faster. I know I get chilly fast when it happens, but I'm like, sweet, it's sweater time.
I run stupid hot, so I don't know.
I'm like one way or the other sometimes too. Sometimes I'm just like a furnace, and it's like, oh wait, I forgot to take my socks off. That's what's happening.
It's actually a rather interesting biology fact. Our feet are actually one of our more temperature regulatory areas.
Yeah, the bottoms of our feet and the tops of our scalps.
Yep.
Our breathing cycles really heavily. So
Big time,
if you're
yeah,
ever
yeah.
cold, put some socks on.
One time I was like really wasted one night, and like I felt really hot, and so I like hung my feet off of the bed, like right in front of a fan, and felt like a ton better.
I think I just heard somebody yell in my house.
Oh, phase 3. This is my first visit to phase 3 with the big fella here. Oh, I forgot about this shit. Oh no. All right, at least I'm inside it.
Hold on.
Oh no. Yeah, you're supposed to be outside. Oh no.
I mean, you can do it inside. It's just harder.
Well, well, yeah, it's just like if he decides to jump out and then hit you with his like let me lay down a river of fire technique, there's nowhere to run. Oh, I'm down to my last pellet. Only gourds from now on.
And everybody's keeping an eye on the voltage if you want to check in. Well, once they all come back online, I will get into it. So Fairy Queen Lucy is currently fighting a purple asshole. Arguably one of the harder ones because it's just poison.
Oh, did she find the one in the snake shrine? Is that the one?
No, she is fighting the one in Castle.
That guy has poison too? The one like on the way to the rooftops?
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, it's a named one?
Yeah.
There's
Which one? I'm thinking.
The one that was in the Ashina Elite box room.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
There's 4 lone shadows in the game. There's the long swordsman,
Spearman,
the shadow, the vile hand, and the shadow hand, I think. And 2 of them have poison and 2 do not.
We also have Commander Duke going through the interlude area between the village and the depths. Currently in the forest right now, jumping around, having a grand old time. Yeah, the Mistwood. Thank you.
Oh, she's Jupe's at the Mistwood? That means she beat the Snake Eyes. Hell yeah.
Yep, and is about ready to take out the hardest boss in the game, the Mistwood.
All right.
Blood Moon is currently fighting Champion Udex. Champion Udex Redu. The one that is not corrupt.
Not play games.
Arguably the hard to play. Making considerable progress. He is quite late. Captain Second Sight is fighting the Menu Beast in Sekiro for some.
I think Secretai's doing the gauntlets.
He might be doing the gauntlets.
No, he said he would be, so yeah, don't surprise me none.
The Weave Master Grandpa Ishin is currently flicking May over the back.
Oh no. Oh, she made it past Emma then. Sweet.
She did make it past Emma.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Yep.
Everybody's making great progress today. Even
going after Grandpa Ishin.
except for maybe Scarecrow.
Sage's still
we'll get back to him.
Sage Senpai is definitely in the menu.
Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting about that follow-up.
And Scarecrow.exe is around Grogu's arena. Not quite sure why. It might be.
Who's doing what now?
Scarecrow is by Yogu's.
Oh, did he do the rat hunting? Maybe he's doing that.
Maybe he's doing a bunch of regular enemies. Skill moves. And Negatron is fighting tirelessly.
That's me.
That is our catch up for all of you watching.
Oh, god damn it. How many hits does this fucking combo have?
And Gundyr is down with Blood Moon.
Hey!
Good job,
yeah.
Blood Moon.
I think I'm down to this.
Yeah, you are. I think so.
I got.
Because he is about 3/4 since.
I got Armor
Okay,
Knight.
Scarecrow Walker's trying to get a second resurrection.
Oh. Wait. It doesn't work too well though.
It has a chance to do it, and he just got it.
Oh, you mean because he had already lost one? I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Okay.
He's just in time.
Yep.
Just like
So, with that, we're also remind you that we have a goal of $2,000 today. We are currently at 1,700, which is a super nice number.
God damn.
We are looking to hit 2,000 by the end of today's stream. I Love You 3,000 is still in the wings, so if you have any last minute,
It could happen.
please look now. It's great for algorithm. We greatly appreciate it. Even the crusty pennies between your couch cushions, we want it all. No donations.
Alright, we got third phase.
Nice.
We have a couple heals
Please
left.
remember, keep your finances secure while you secure our
I'm in
finances.
trouble.
Donate responsibly and do not make the most. Do not want the crisis spread. We are doing this all in pursuit of raising money for the Brain Injury Association of America, who is a leading benefactor of research.
Oh, God damn, I knew that was coming.
Cope with the loss.
Damn it, big boy.
This is a charity that is quite special. Megatron, our sleeper, you can hit exclamation point Victor in his chat to
Which is still active, and his family greatly appreciates any traffic to that, of course.
and a wife and son were
And daughter.
and daughter.
Yeah, so, you know, they've definitely gone through it in a way that most of us, you know, have, you know, it's our worst nightmares, you know, so whatever you can do, let us, you know, let it happen, either just sharing or just having a look or even donating. It's greatly appreciated.
And we got 22 people in here, which makes my heart smile. 22 people times 2, that becomes 44. So share it around and see if anybody would be interested in coming in and watching the final leg of the up to this point. It is you guys that make this possible. And thank you for shooting too much love.
Appreciate you, Gally.
Yeah, you know, this
Shit.
that is actually where I have noticed the most growth in my skill. I'm a bit of a self-reflective person. I tend to take inventory pretty often to make sure that everything is banging on all cylinders. These little spiels are a little bit more concise than they've ever been before. Struggling for words.
Got him. Demon of Hatred down.
Hell yeah! Good job, Negatron. What a great way to end that spiel.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Give me that charmless. You're welcome, Sculptor.
job.
Be at peace.
I have
Go
a
to sleep, my
question.
man.
Yes, Commander.
How the? Oh, I'm on fire. How the heck do you find Meepa Village?
Okay, so you're in the Misty Forest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're down
I
in
think
the
so. There's a bunch of roosters.
Okay, yeah, go and you go beyond there. There'll be like a thing on fire with an old man saying, "Hey, would you kill
Yeah,
somebody who defies Buddha?" You can go like, "Hell
Yeah.
yeah!" So you just keep going along that way across a tree branch, deeper past a couple of more roosters, and then you're in deep mist after that, and there's spirits all over the place down there.
Yeah, gotten there.
Okay, so you'll find a branch that leads up to a walkway that leads to a drunken fella with a bunch of monkeys. Good news is you don't have to fight him. You could just go past him to a passage that leads to a tree behind a house that was in the Misty area, and you can use that tree to get in through the second floor and
Yeah.
destroy the source of the mist in there.
And
That's my problem.
for map orientation, if you are looking for that branch that'll get you to go around to get to the other tree, it is in the when you enter the area that it's located, it will be along the wall to the left.
Yeah, in the Misty Valley room when you first get our area, when you first pass
Yeah.
those two roosters, if you hug the left wall and avoid
Up and to the
trouble
left.
and keep looking up, you'll eventually see the branch. There's some places you'll see that are actually like sidestep walls for Sekiro to go along. If you see those, you're in the
Okay.
neighborhood. And
Yep.
you can actually access the branch from ground level. It just takes a jump to get into range.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, that's been my struggle. Is I keep getting found by people and murdered before I can walk 2 feet to find what I'm looking for.
That's the
and,
trouble.
So
So
I'm just.
that's
If
the
you need
struggle in
any
that
help,
zone.
use snap peas.
oh yeah,
They
you can
will
use the
get rid
snap
of
seed
all
to
of the
dispel all
skeleton
those
surrounding.
guys down there.
Yep.
Oh, that's what.
So
those
yeah,
do?
yeah. Wait
Yep.
till you
Yeah,
get
snap seeds
surrounded.
dispel illusions.
hmm So yeah, wait if you wait till a point where you're surrounded by a bunch and then pop a snap seed and they'll just vanish.
Yep, and they will go back to their spawn points. They will
Oh,
continue
okay.
their aggro, if I remember correctly, but
Do they return to
you will
spawn or do I
have
thought they were gone for the duration until you die again?
they return to spawn.
Ah.
Those guys are infinitely spawning.
Because I know you can clear it by killing them, and they won't respawn.
Okay, so is it hug of the wall from the guy?
Uh,
At the
when
fire?
you enter the Misty Zone past the two roosters, hug the left side wall. There will be
Yeah.
some obstacles in the way and a couple
Oh,
of
that
spirits.
area.
But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and then it's when you first enter the deep mist. Just keep left and keep your eyes up for a branch, and you might have to elevate yourself on slightly higher terrain to first see it. But the way is there. You'll find it.
I remember
Okay,
that place
so I'm at the roosters
specifically
now.
being at top left because I got lost there for quite a while and ran into
Oh,
a
yeah.
headless that I decided I was going to
I
kill.
keep
before I moved
dropping
on.
on the headless.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
real close to it then. Like when you go to
Yeah,
that
you are
Yeah.
really
like
close.
facing where the headless is, from when you jump up to that passage to jump down on them from the Misty Zone, it's more to the right where the branch is that you're looking for.
Yep.
But it's all along that left-hand wall anyway. Like,
Yep.
but you'll see it if it's there's a branch right in front of it, and as soon as you're over that branch and looking over the other side, there'll be a ton of monkeys and a drunk guy down over. Like they won't see you at first, but
It's right
yeah.
here, you said, or up top more?
Let me get to the multi-stream and see exactly where.
Yeah, I've had to abandon the VDO sources to
saw.
streamline stuff. Yeah, so far we've held steady for the longest period of time since doing that. So
Yeah, so you're gonna want to head down there and then take a left.
Yep, and
Oh,
hold
I'm going
to
on the
left
ground
wall.
first.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Snap
hold to the
seed,
left
ready?
wall and keep your eye open.
Okay. Should I
See
sneak?
that? Sneaking would help a little bit, actually.
I love how there's a lady you can talk to early in the game who was near the first place you meet Tengu Vashina, and she's like, "Oh, this war, it's gonna cause a demon, I'm telling you." And then if you talk to
does.
yeah, and then you could talk to her again after you fight the demon of hatred. And poor Wolf, poor clueless Wolf. She asks, "So did you know who that was?" And he's like, "No." And she's like, "Well, that's probably better that way." But it was the sculptor.
Yeah, did you know who that was?
You can
No.
actually
Oh wow, that's
find
a shame.
that out if you share enough sake.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't figure that out. Oh, by the way,
Does
have you
it-
seen the sculptor?
Does it change the
Fun.
dialogue with that old lady?
I'm not sure if it changes the old lady's dialogue, but I know
I've
it
gotten lost.
changes the end of the Demon of Hatred's fight. Instead of after he thanks the wolf,
Come
the
on.
wolf kind of acknowledges like
Designation V says it does change her dialogue.
ah.
Interesting. Well, dang. I guess should have done that. But that's
Hey,
okay.
it doesn't.
All right. Time for the grand confrontation.
You have gone too far. You are looking
Yeah.
at the Miss Noble's house. You need to double back and hug that right wall that you're at,
Yes.
and
Okay.
keep an eye up and try to stay on these secondary high platforms as opposed to the ground level that I saw you get to this point from.
Yeah, there's slightly elevated terrain in that valley, and
Yeah.
looking along
Yeah,
that
you
left wall,
wanna
you'll
be
find the
elevated.
branch. You're super close. Like if
Yeah,
this
you
were
are super
if this were hot cold, you'd be hot lava.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
the
I found
the
it. The problem
raised
is getting to it.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to get to, and then the wolves kept attacking
that's
me.
the one. That's the
Oh,
one.
also when it comes to wolves, Commander Jupe, Shuriken are your friend. Bam,
Shuriken
Yep.
are
fucking
very-
destroys them.
Okay, yeah, this is
this
you
is
go.
where you
And then you
where you
wanna
need
head
to
to the
be.
Where I
right.
went before.
Yeah, so you just rush
head
past
that's
them
right.
and you'll find a path beyond him.
Fucking.
Oh yeah, monkey's got guns, so be careful.
Oh, yep. The
Sorry.
monkey's got guns,
The
and
monkey's
there's an
got a
archer
gun.
down there. When you grapple up there, don't go along the wall shimmy. Turn around, and there'll be another little like ledge that you can jump onto. That's where you need to go.
Oh.
Yep, turn around. There you are, right there.
There you go.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they
and
kinda-
this will lead you
kinda hide
around
it from
onto a tree.
Right.
That will get you into that house where you will fight the hardest boss in the
Okay.
game.
Where do I go? Oh, before because they're all.
Just rush
The
past
rest.
all those monkeys and guy, and there's
Up and
really
around
only
the
one
right.
place. There's only really one way to go. You'll have
Yep.
to sling
Okay.
a couple of bits, and then when you emerge, you'll see that tree, and you just make sure you don't fall off the tree and have to go around again.
Yep. Up and around the right.
Yeah, it should like if.
This.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
You're going the right way.
There you go.
Exactly perfect.
Yeah,
Good
so,
job.
like if you know the route, it takes like 10 seconds.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
that short.
You're in it, baby. Good job.
Right.
Yeah.
And then don't give the Miss Noble any room. Just slap him.
It is the
Slap.
hardest boss in the game, so be careful.
Oh, great.
Oh, yeah. It's this game's pinwheel, to be
Mm-hmm.
certain.
And there's no thing between me and him, right?
Nope. It'll just be you and them.
No, I mean like no save, so I don't. I don't
Nope.
want to do that run every time.
Don't be scared. I promise you, it is the hardest boss in the game for a reason.
Oh yeah.
Why is that gonna make me less scared?
Because you're a hero and a hardened shinobi.
Yeah. You have nothing to be afraid of. This boss is so ridiculously hard. Many a toddler have died to him.
Quite a few.
They're known as the toddler scourge.
Now they just go around as little spooky ghosts taunting people. It's kind of annoying, but you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful. He's super scary.
Let's see.
He's weird.
Super scary.
Weird
I did go
octopus
this way.
looking dude. Yeah.
Got him scared. I'm
Okay.
scared for you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break before I go fight.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna go take a bath.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Just hop in the shower real quick.
Let me just.
Oh my God! Commander Jupe has succeeded against the
There
Miss
you
Noble, the hardest boss in the
go.
game.
Yeah.
And now the way to Mibu Village is clear. There will be a path beyond that goes downward. There will be another idol, and from there you can begin massacring the villagers. Congratulations.
Yay!
Very
That's
nice.
great. Okay, so where do I go?
Past the house,
this
the mist
Past-
revealed
yeah,
just a
behind the
wide
house.
open path.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
And now no more spirit enemies.
Screw you, spirit enemies.
Which means if you want to run around and loot, you can do so to your heart's content.
All right. So
Typically
yeah.
what I do, because there's a whole bunch of coin purses down there, but
Yeah, I've been getting a shit ton of coin purses from all this. I should probably
Can you
buy
help
stuff
me
with them.
shave my coin purse?
All right. Don't say shave your coin purse. I am going to go use that bathroom
No.
break. So please stick
No.
around. Hit the roster command so we can make sure everybody gets around there. And the multi-link should be pinned. And yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll try to wrap up my main run and move on to the Shoro run. And then I guess after that, I'll go tag that last mini-boss.
Hey, designation. We were talking about you before. Did you hear us? Did you hear us talking about you?
Oh, you sure did. Sure did.
Just that's all I'm saying. You know, if you want to be a part of PSIHOPE, please,
come on in.
we take your voice. Only instead of Ursula the Sea Witch, we will take good care of it and covet it. Oh, I guess that is.
Vocal cords are our most precious commodity at the moment.
I guess that is the thing. Yeah, designation. We kind of put out the call for PSIHOPE. We are not hurting for runners in any way, shape, or form, but we definitely are hurting for dedicated commentary and moderators that can do the entirety of the thing or help tag out and dedicate their time if they wish.
So if you would like to be a part of PSIHOPE's commentary team or moderator team and just, come out swinging with that, we would love nothing more than to have you. What were you asking?
Oh no, I was just saying that's usually my jam, but
Yeah.
I decided to give this a try today. Where the hell? Oh, there I see it. I see that.
Yeah. And no shame in it. Like I said, we're not hurting for runners, and I'm happy for every single runner that we have. But we are hurting for other juggernauts in the field. So
Don't worry, I won't be surprised if I'm regulated to commentary team for the remainder of the events I'm a part of.
nope, you are just gonna have to serve the first 12 hours as commentary before you can be a runner. That's all it
I
is.
can do that. I can do that.
I mean, if you want to join right now, designation, you're more than welcome to. Your friend Andy with a raid of 9. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much
Welcome
for
on
coming
in.
here.
Welcome on in.
Oh,
I'm catching it while our fearless leader is in the bathroom.
Did I miss Sean beating the crap out of the Demon of
Demon
Hatred?
of Hatred? You
Yes.
sure did. Yeah, he managed to get it after our huge spiel of why we are doing this wonderful thing. For those of you just joining us with your friend Andy, hey, your friend Andy, good to see you. We are doing a charity live stream for PSIHOPE3. Sekiro Shadows Died Twice, or 10,000 times in this case, where we are raising money for the Brain Injury Association of America. We're having a good time.
Oh yeah.
We've had to cut back a lot of our productions to make proper use of the amount of bandwidth that we currently possess, which is why you are only
Unfortunately, is
seeing.
not a lot.
Yeah, we are only seeing Negatron's screen right now. However, we have the multi-stream up for just this occasion. If you guys would like to watch all of the runners who are currently in their own states of peril, go ahead and click on that link and it'll pull you up every single runner that is a part of it. You can zero in on those runners on that page using the full screen tab to watch your favorite streamer. And if that is what you wish to do, we do not have any problem with that. Also, we are asking for the couch cushion money that you have at the bottom of your couches. Please stay financially secure while you securely finance us. And we love you very much. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you enjoy it. If you have to raid and fade, as the Negatron would be saying at this exact moment, we totally understand. Go out there and take care of yourselves first, and come on back to us, or don't come back at all, and enjoy your day. We love you regardless.
Just
Man, was
appreciate
that
the time and the
freaking
views.
concise or what? Whoo,
Yeah.
man, that
was
felt
pretty
amazing.
good.
That felt amazing. I still got it. Holy shit.
Good work, Galleon. And thank you, Raiders, for raiding in. And if you have to raid and fade, I can dig it. Thank you for taking care of our friend Bandy.
Damn it. I missed that one part.
That's okay.
If you're raid and fade, we dig it.
If you gotta raid and fade, we can dig it. Self-care, first and foremost, which is part of safety, which is all we all know. Safety first, then teamwork. And teamwork is how we have put together $1,750.69 toward the Brain Injury Association of America. And we're shooting for 2K, maybe even beyond if we can muster it. But hey, 2K is all right. And as far as I'm concerned, this event is already a complete success. We surpassed PSI Hope 1's numbers already, and we're on track to surpass PSI Hope 2's. And if you can't donate right away, we're going to keep the dono link up for the week to follow. And in that way, if anybody was, waiting for their bills to be figured out or whatever before they're like, all right, I could probably give $20, but I really don't want this gas bill to fuck around, that opportunity will still be there for you. And if not, that's okay too. Feel free to spread the word. And, but you've already done the bare minimum, which is to consider our friend Andy and then come along with the raid, which is awesome of you. So thank you so much. Yeah. I'm actually going to be, I'm doing a Charmless run for my run of Sekiro. Everybody else has different requirements and stuff, and we already have some finishers. But this is my first time Charmless, and I've made it to the final encounter of the game. So let's go.
One step away.
And
It's just time for Ishina, Ashina.
again, we are totally interested in the
The fuck?
Cheeto dust encrusted quarters that you could send us your way. No donation is too small. And there has already been talks that if we hit I Love You 3000 for the snipers at the very end, or over the next week,
They certainly did, Andy.
where our Tiltify link will be active until such time as it will not be anymore. There is talks of PSIHOPE making an emergency stream to thank you all.
Yeah, if we hit
hitting
3K,
the
we'll do
mean
something
goal
special.
of I Love You 3000.
Indeed.
Pining
Hit
Forest since the
3K,
beginning.
I will do a one-sitter of Dark Souls 1.
Oh, there we go. I would join you for that. I would easily join you for that.
There was another way.
Yeah.
I've been thinking
All
about doing
Austin
that
based
anyway,
games.
so yeah, I would totally join you for that. But yeah, let's see. What's the current death count, Boop Snoot?
Current death count is changing the name of the game. It is
Oh my
now
goodness, thank you, the
Sekiro's-
Shagster, for 40 buckaroos.
Yeah, the Shagster with $40.
We salute you.
Much.
193 is where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah, no, Shadows die 10,000 times is actually.
Each of those is like about 2 deaths, so, you know.
Shaggy is from Scarecrow's chat, and they just decided to curse him. Apparently they're cosplaying as Star-Lord next year.
Oh, delightful. Shit, long thing.
Thank you so much, Shagster. We love you, man.
Aw, I'm a Kiri dad.
That right there is the prime example of giving you Cheeto dust encrusted quarters.
God dang it.
But please remember,
Spending all
do
my
not
time healing
break your
here.
bank. Do not break your finances while you are securing our finances. Any donation is more than welcome. Appreciate it. And if you can't donate, share it around to everybody, and let's double this.
Do it, Tom.
34. That's some quick math. I played D&D on I do
math
every weekend. Yeah, because you always have some weird ass numbers. I need 17 plus 30 plus 15 because that's my damage spread right there. It's actually gotten so bad on my Saturday games that I actually have a crit stat sheet for that breaks down all of my modifiers and shoots out a number in the spreadsheet.
Alright, I managed to first try Guinea.
Hell yeah, good job, brother.
He knocked me
Do
down
you guys
once,
actually-
but I got 2 reses for Ishin.
If anybody wants to see that Google Doc, I will send it your way. You can check it out.
Yeah, I've had to make more than a couple spreadsheets for D&D characters in my
Chat's trying
time.
to convince Scarecrow to go for Lady Butterfly.
He should. It's excellent practice. He knows how to parry, and you'll get an attack upgrade and a possibility for an extra res if. Well, no, he won't get that because he's doing Shura, but he will get an attack power upgrade and a ton of excellent combat experience. He should totally do that. We should $20, or is it $20 or $30? Can curse him with that.
40.
Was it
$40? Is it 40?
I think it was.
I thought 40 was
I thought it was
coin.
50 for the side quest.
No, that wouldn't be side
Yeah,
quest. I
that's
would just
for-
call it mini boss. Even though she's not really a mini boss, but you know, I'm trying to make it cheaper for people to force them to do it.
Mandatory mini boss was 20.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, all day.
Side quest
Yeah.
were 50.
Anybody in the call? Do you guys want to see the crit sheets? I'll pull it up for you.
I am always interested in seeing spreadsheets for D&D characters. I've made quite a few. My most recent one being probably my favorite.
It's fucking stupid, man. It is so dumb.
I had to make a spreadsheet to calculate the stats for summoned undead because I took like 8 or 10 fucking feats that modified stats.
Yeah. So these are just the crit stats for modifiers because the way we do our modifiers is we take the max amount of dice possible and then roll. So
you double your dice,
that's what you're supposed to do.
Went too early.
You double the dice that you are rolling. What we do is we max out the die and then roll anyway. So instead of a critical hit of 2, you get a critical hit of
too early. Damn.
So
Like if you're rolling
crit
2d6 to huh?
So if you crit with a D8 weapon, is it
It
plus the roll?
it is guaranteed 9.
Guaranteed a minimum 9. Gotcha.
Yeah. So we
My
max out
table,
our dice.
We just double.
Yeah, which is rules is written, and it's not a bad thing, but it does kind of suck when you get a crit.
That time, buddy.
Roll minimum on the damage.
That's why I play rogues all the time, is because we house ruled. It does make sense for precision damage to not be doubled on a crit. So
yeah. Yeah, and so this is a magic archer slash rogue with poisoner. And there's some extra.
what edition?
50. Yeah. The stream.
I thought you were talking about Pathfinder for a second.
No. Which is hilarious because Pathfinder would be the one where I would have multiple spreadsheets for multiple characters.
Yeah, Pathfinder kind of requires that.
Yeah, that's a number cruncher game, and I don't like number crunchers really.
Me neither.
Oh, that was.
I'm the one in the group who's always like upset with how the game's character sheets work and make my own.
Yeah.
Right.
I am not a min-maxer by any stretch of the imagination, but I actually fell into min-maxing for this character based on a DM that is a Pathfinder DM. So his game is super brutal and hard. And,
Oh wait,
in
was
order
there
to
an idol
compensate-
down there to open?
Min-maxing is my.
Fuck.
Sorry, what did you need, Negatron? You can go straight there.
Nothing. I was just mumbling.
Oh.
In-game mumbles, my man.
Yeah, you guys do not have to wait for me to finish a long tirade. If you got a question, please just bulldoze.
Galleon, if it weren't for your grace, you wouldn't have that name.
Lol. I see what you did there. And is there any way, designation or boopsnip that we can secure a ban for the owner of the channel?
Never. Never. Listen, that was master level punnery. It was meta. It was related to friendship. It had you know.
It had multiple layers.
Yeah,
and all
yeah.
Of them,
It was.
and all of them just made me.
My
feel
pun
weird.
calculus was at the limit.
Double checking. They don't have to actually beat the boss. It's just like 10 minutes for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one just forces him. But I bet you once he gets a taste, he'll be right there.
Yeah, we put the 10 minutes on for people who can regulate themselves, but if you can't and you suddenly get really triggered and want to fight them until the end of the
Yeah, that's your druthers at that
Go
point.
with the purple asshole in the well.
Oh, okay.
A good choice. A good choice.
Well, that's not a optional mini boss either necessarily.
That's you guys. It makes me that everybody's calling
Oh, so
me.
that one doesn't count. Should
No,
I
that's
let
like
it
a
go?
that's a boss you have to fight, so it doesn't count for the redeem if somebody redeemed it.
Yep. I'm just so glad that calling them purple assholes.
Oh, man, getting a
It
cheer
makes
up
me
out of
happy. Because they are, in fact, assholes. And they wear purple.
Oh, I have to say, I do still kind of like them.
What?
Colors, so they got the drip.
How'd he hit me
Oh, no,
there?
I like
now that I
them.
can beat him pretty
How did he
easily, I
hit
think
me
it's great.
there? That was like probably the most like game-like thing that I've seen in Sekiro. I was like
Wow.
actively chopping Genichiro in the back twice, and then him just turning around. All of a sudden, I guess that counted as a sword swipe, and I died.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that's not. Normally, the game is a little cleaner in its animations and hitboxes than that.
Way cleaner than another game that you happen to love.
What, Bloodborne?
Oh, I talked mad shit on the.
Bloodborne has
Horrible
immaculate hitboxes. They never fail. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah,
I can name several instances.
What?
For example, every time I've ever fought the Shades.
Wait, the Shades? You mean Shadows of Yarnum?
The three. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I just blood level 4'd them, so like, I don't like, you know, I could talk about their hitboxes all day.
They're awful.
They're my current Stonewall for my first playthrough of Bloodborne. They're where
Yeah, the hitboxes are abysmal.
It's not the hitboxes that's messing me up. It's the fact that there's 3 of the bastards.
No. I'm talking
Cope
about
with it.
Bloodborne's hitboxes in general. Bloodborne's hitboxes in general are finicky at best.
I think they're perfect. I can count on them.
Yeah, because you've learned them, but learning something that doesn't fit doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that you learned them.
Oh, I don't know. I think it all fits. Oh, come on, bro. How do you hit me with the overhead strike when I'm behind you and to the right?
I do not have programmer eyes, so I can't exactly see the hitboxes, but there are multiple instances that I can name that.
Name them.
I
challenge you.
Cleric Beast.
What about it?
Cleric Beast.
Everything is perfect on Cleric Beast. You can avoid anything on Cleric Beast by sticking close and getting to the right.
Except for the tip.
Except for the what?
In order to get to Lady Butterfly, he's gonna have to go through the drunkard, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Yes, because
We can count as a mini boss.
Yeah, I guess we can count that, but I mean, really, the benefit is from fighting Lady Butterfly because you get attack power increase. But,
Yeah.
but if he wants to give up after the drunkard, then we can call it that.
Look, I'm not coming for your placement as a stan, Negatron. I am simply stating that the hitboxes need a lot of work.
I don't
They have
know.
not been fixed. They are awful.
I don't know. I
They
think
can
they're
fix
well.
that.
I think they are well coded and optimized, and they went through a ton of playtesting to make sure they were right.
I don't know, I think,
gonna need
I
some
think there's
data.
a couple of things that could be improved in the PC and Xbox release. Wink, wink, please.
Never happened.
It won't ever happen. But I
Yeah,
can
we got
assure
what we got, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, but the hitboxes suck. They
It's
just
like
do.
it's like so not happening that people have already started saying, "Oh, you can play it though through cloud share." And it's like that. How does that count?
How does that, that's
How
not,
does that
that's
count
not
even
how
a
that-
little bit? That's
Have
like.
you tried the cloud share thing? Because I've tried the cloud
Whoa!
share
Thank you
thing.
for the
It-
$20
oh,
donation.
that's
Casual
lovely.
Oddity is taking us over 18 hundo. Wowie zowie!
Nice
Thank you
casual.
much.
Big
Thank you so
time. Thank you.
much. Wait, how much was that? I'm not at my computer.
20 buckaroos. Oh shit.
$20? Hell yeah!
Brings us to 1810 and 69
Thank you,
cents.
casual.
Now I do need them to answer in the chat. Was these the Cheeto Dust ones, or was these the Nacho Cheese Dorito variety? I'm here for it. I want to know.
I had a $20 bill encrusted in flaming hot Cheetos, in pan fried.
I love it. Tasty donation.
People have taken
'Cause
to using Cheetos and Doritos as like breading in some recipes, and it's hit or miss.
Yep.
I'm here for it.
It's hit or miss.
Tried,
What the-
Honestly, the problem with it is if you scorch the spices in Doritos for your breading, it comes out very, very bland with just a very small, minuscule taste of the nacho cheese that you use.
This is true. It
I have
requires a little
experience
bit
in
more
this.
finesse than a lot of people have when it comes to cooking, and then they're like, oh, well, this doesn't work out. But then, like, you
No,
know,
it doesn't taste good at all. It's because you scorched the spices.
yeah,
they're,
you
they're,
cook-
not, they're not meant to be cooked. with that heat.
they've already been cooked once, so you got to take that into account.
Absolutely.
gotta treat him gently.
On a little bit of a lower heat. I know you want the crispy, but they're plenty crispy enough. I promise you. They're not like panko.
No, and they have, they're not fully dried out the way cooking breading is. So you should
Yeah.
either like leave it out the night
Throw it in
before and
dehydrator.
stale it, or throw it in a dehydrator, or in a 250-degree oven for 30 minutes. Look at this. This looks cool as fuck. All right, now me and Ishan were running together. Let's run together. Come on, Ishan. Oh, thank you for the $20.31 dono. Oh,
Alvis.
Alvis got rid of the 69. Thank you, Alvis.
Elvis.
Dang
You
it.
ruined it.
Thank you for the dono.
That was the
And
good
the-
part. Thanks for the money, but like,
What the fuck are you doing?
The memes, though, man.
1831 flat.
Well, I mean,
Wow,
Well,
incredible.
now someone has to donate to Santa.
I got a 69-cent dono for the very end if it comes down to it.
no, you know what? Honestly,
Strictly 69 cents.
controversial opinion here, but I think that we should go out of our way to make sure that the cents is always off by 69 cents and keep a little bit of a flow going, because we know we want the 69 cents. It's been stuck there since the beginning. So if we keep that shit off kilter,
Oh no, the clock! Sorry.
It might force people to go grab their pennies and fix that number to keep us happy. So,
well, you know how to keep us happy.
Conversation last year about abusing people's OCD. Like, didn't we already talk about this?
Are we doing an ableism? I hope not.
I mean,
No, it's
I'm
a
not
marketing
upset about
strategy.
it.
Don't worry about it.
But that's definitely an ableism.
No, it's a marketing strategy.
Definitely an ableism. It's a marketing strategy is like a perfect storm of exploitation. You know.
Well, I mean, we are exploiting one of the. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm simply going to say thank you for your money. We really appreciate it. Thank you for your money. We appreciate it. And,
we're just having fun out here. We're just joking. Like there's definitely no sourness in our hearts for violating the 69-cent thing. And yeah. Oh, you know what I gotta do real quick? I'm gonna send another email to the rep just in case. I was in the middle of doing that when I used the bathroom and then forgot because I don't know, I was using the bathroom or something. Let's see.
Yeah. So you did not turn on the mic so that we could hear the toilet flush.
Oh, I mean, I left
Bad streamer.
I don't bring my Rode podcaster microphone with me to the bathroom every time. Not every time.
Only some.
See, you guys at least have a little bit of decorum and just went straight for the toilet flush sound.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. From there you go.
Oh, $1.69. Nice.
The balance is restored.
Balance is restored. Quick, somebody put it off the balance again so we can do it again.
Another one. Keep the dollars coming, one at a time, please.
Okay, I have a Mibu. It was Spoopy. Thank you, Spoopy.
Yeah,
my
my
Village
DM...
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be up to 18.
I get to that one section and I just get massacred. Like how, like.
Wait, what
Is there
section?
something I'm missing, or am I just really bad at this game?
What, the village?
Yeah, the village. So I
Oh.
kill the first dudes in the beginning at the river, and then I get to the section where there's like 20 guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't
And there's
have
that
to
guy
kill
that, like,
them,
stabs
but
me.
it is definitely extremely dangerous to get mobbed by 20 mobs, even if they're all crappy. There's also one mob among them who doesn't respawn, who's dressed like an old woman in a blue kimono, who will kill the shit out of you. Find her first and kill her, and the challenge level decreases by 90%.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was crazy.
No,
Like,
she's
every time I watch
she's
you do it,
the
there's
she's
nothing
our
like
she's
that.
the blood moon of the squad. Yeah.
That's fun.
And can her thing be deflected?
No.
Anything
grab.
but her grab. She has a grab move, but anything else she throws at you can be deflected. But if you see the warning symbol appear, she's going for a grab.
Yeah, and she's got scorched earth levels of aggression. So,
Yeah, and she will kill you if she manages the grab. But yeah, I mean, if you want, you can run straight through the village. Don't miss the gourd seed at the foot of the cherry tree in the middle of town. But do beware. Awesome. Do beware of people jumping up from the piles of sakura petals to grab your ankles as you go by. But you should just be able to sprint through, grab the gourd seed, and if you're interested in grinding, once you get the hang of dealing with the big group, don't forget your combat arts. Equip something on your. Yeah, use your combat art to do a big wide arc type strike if you have one, and that'll do the do.
I got the twirly one.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, that should help also for clearing the crowd or at least stunning them. Alvis once again with the 69-cent breaker, the nice breaker, Alvis.
Nice
breaker. That's a perfect name for him.
Thank you very much for the donation.
Yeah,
Thank you
we
kindly.
really appreciate it.
Obviously, yes. We're creeping toward that 2K. Look at how full the moon is.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I kind of like that
for all
upside
you
down
artsy
crescent
fartsies
it's got
out
right
there,
now.
That is the one thing that I was not up on, and when I saw the moon go full for the first time, it broke my brain a little bit. Scratched an itch, so. If you want to see that, please keep the donations coming in.
Here's probably one of the most questionable design decisions in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Am I right? And what is right there? Those of you not looking, there are bonfires 10 feet from each other, 2 of them.
It's pretty awesome. That's like that. That's clearly them. Like we had this one here, and we decided to change it, but we didn't. We forgot to delete the other one.
Got to take out the other
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Like
There's the one right before the Grand Archives, and then like 10, 15 feet away, there's the Dragon Slayer armor. It's like, what's the point of this?
Yeah, and one of my favorite NPCs, one of the 3 black ones, is dead right where he's at, and you can pick up his longswords,
which I'm going to sell for money. Sekiro.
Yeah. So the game theory that came out so long ago, saying that we were one of the Black Hand of Lothric's Knights. I have just fully accepted that into my head
$20.69.
Nice. Thank you, Figgle. Welcome in, Figgle. By the way, Figgle's one of the people who comes around for my SMZ runs quite a bit. He's responsible for making a couple of the MSU packs I use, which are the custom amusement packs for the Super Metroid A Link to the Past randomizer that I so enjoy.
Yeah, I've always liked the concept of the randomizer. I don't think I would ever play it on my own.
Oh, it's a ton of fun, especially in casual mode, because you can turn off a lot of the shit that like speedrunning tech they expect you to be able to do in like base randomizers.
I do love it. It's been a great little run. There's a streamer that I watch quite a bit. His name is Andy.
Is it your friend,
Andy Lasso? No, he's not my friend, Andy. But his name is Andy, and he's gone to HGDQ and did both crowd control, Link to the Past randomizer, and the SMZ3 races, casual races. Really cool thing for them.
I block your Glock. Oh, but I don't block your spear. Thank you so much for the $1.31.
Yo!
Yet again.
131, baby.
Breaking it
I told
down.
you he'd be a problem, and by a problem I mean an asset.
An asset to the BIAA.
We are now at 18.56 and 0 cents. For those of you who have been sitting pretty with the 69-cent debacle, now maybe you want to get into this warfare. It's shaping up to be world-breaking, which I am so excited for.
It's shaping up to be.
Now we're at a time that line still goes up and it's still up.
Yeah, I love seeing it.
You're damn right. And if anybody asks, no, we did not manipulate you. We're putting this idea in your head for our own personal gain. This is
If there's anyone who would appreciate that, it's Elvis. I'm gonna tell you a funny story about Elvis. At my stag and dough, for anyone that's familiar with the pre-wedding party, very much pre-wedding. We had whoever, like there was a jar for myself and the following wyvern, and whoever got the most money or least money, whatever it was, in their jar had to get a pie in the face.
Nice.
It sounds like least money to me.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was anymore, but Elvis went around the stag and dough, convincing everyone to donate the appropriate amount to the appropriate jar to make sure we were even and we tied, so that we both had to pie each other in the face. So if there's anyone who will appreciate what we're doing as Elvis.
What a perfect asshole! I love it. Oh, that is the type of bullshit that I strive to be every day of my life.
I knew you'd appreciate that.
Oh, I love people like that.
Elvis is taking a bow in my chat.
Look, I'm a wait staff.
To take one.
I'm a wait staff terrorist. It's all for fun, and I make sure that they know that before I
it's awesome,
before
right,
I
Mirage Omega?
lay into them. But I am the one that will go to Denny's at 2 a.m. in the morning and ask them to make a milkshake when they've already cleaned the blender.
Jerk.
And smile at them while they do it. Yep. It's all for fun, and I always leave them a good tip.
As long as you're doing that, that's karma.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I always make it right by the time I leave. Even if they just look at the check and go, "Oh shit, like a $15 tip on a $10 meal? What the hell?" because I realized that the shit I am bringing to them, they will remember me forever as the guy who jabbed them in the ribs and paid for their salary.
As that one asshole, but thank you.
As long as you pay them more than the boss pays, then you can get away with quite a bit. Oh.
Yeah.
Man, why am I slipping on Genichiro here? There we go.
This story did backfire once. There was one of my victims, who shall remain nameless, but was a mainstay of. We would make an effort and kind of pay her well, so she got it. And one day she came out and said to my table, "If you guys get milkshakes, I swear to God, I'm quitting on the spot." And to which I took as a great personal challenge to twist the knife and smile and start looking at the milkshakes menu on purpose, making sure she knew. It's like, if you don't get one, I will kick you. And she's a 40-year-old woman. Didn't realize at the time that she was also slightly drunk. And the foot-to-mouth filter was very, very strong. So I decided to let her off the hook and was like, you know what? I am not gonna get her.
You like a head jump, Ishin.
And she she literally reached over the table, grabbed my face, and kissed me straight on the lips. I stopped playing games with her after that. It became a very different game that I was not down for. And she got the most public appropriate galleon from then on. The game stopped.
Alright, this spear user that Scarecrow is fighting with, is there something extra that he needs to do?
He needs to buy the Makiri counter. We told him to do this yesterday, and he refused.
Makiri counter.
Yep.
Makiri counter.
And
Makiri
he
counter.
needs to learn how to use it.
Makiri counter.
It costs 2 points. It's one of the first things you can buy. It's definitely the first thing you should buy to play through the game.
Every single time.
And every time he does a thrust attack, you can simply hold toward the enemy and tap circle, and you will do a really awesome counter where you step on their spear.
Apparently he's using it.
Oh, is he?
It just doesn't work.
Okay, well, he's not using it then. Yeah, you need to press toward the enemy and circle at the proper timing. I mean, it doesn't just hand it to you.
Nope. It's a forgiving window, but
yeah, it's really easy once you like get the hang of it. But as like he's landing it.
He did it once of like the past 4 times he's tried killing this dude.
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, he's getting the hang of it then.
He's got to get used to he has to get used to the timing. That's all it is.
Meanwhile, I'm failing every Makiri counter I'm being thrown at here.
I don't know why, but Makiri feels like one of the more difficult.
Oh no, this is Genichiro. Like I'm being really. I'm like. Stream is back.
It's your boy.
What's up, Sage?
Boy.
Hi, Sage. Everybody refresh, please. Put the refresh announcement out, because I know mine is 20 minutes behind now. There we go. Okay.
So where's the gourd seed?
It's by there's a big cherry tree in the middle of town.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, next to the belfry.
It'll be at the trunk of it.
Yep, there's 2 items at the base of it. It's the one to the left.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
We climb slowly through down. Get to it.
I don't know why that summon Adam Westby.
I don't know why that popped in my head, but it was a good time.
It might work. You just say his name in a sultry manner or whatnot, and he's bound to show up.
Keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you, Sage. How's Spider-Man?
No problem.
How's Spider-Man going?
Oh, it's awesome.
It's all Spider-Man.
I hopped on to try and run a gauntlet, and I failed at American Churro.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, ouchie.
Yeah, the inner ones suck. They're really hard.
He's rough. I've never fought him before. I didn't know he was like that.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
in the gauntlet, they're like a completely different beast.
Yeah, they have a whole new moveset.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh man, this guy's.
Nitro jumped in the air and did these 2 swings that cut through your
Okay.
block. I was like, wait, am Orange harmless? I was like, what's going on?
Yep, Sakura does.
You can perfect parry that one.
Yep.
It's just
Okay.
really tight timing.
And
if you don't
it
perfect
is a
parry it,
2
you
time.
will take chip damage.
Yeah, it is a 2 time as well. You have to do it twice. Bam, bam.
So it's similar to
No,
that.
it's a 3 hit. It's bam, bam, bam. If you manage to block all of it.
Yeah.
So it's 2
It's similar
hits,
to the
a small
blue
pause.
summarized moves. Perfect Fury. Boom, boom, boom.
Ba ba ba. Yeah. Yeah. That is the rhythm for it.
Yep.
Ba ba ba.
Yeah, the last one's kind of delayed.
I remember.
Yep, the last one's delayed.
The first 2 are pretty quick, and then he like waits and then does the last one.
And then does the third one.
Clap, clap, clap.
It's a pretty good wait period too. I know the first time I fought him, I took 2 or 3 Sakura dances before I figured it out.
Yep.
Not only that, but he loves that move. He does it so
Yep.
often.
He does. But as a bonus, if you manage to beat him, you actually get the Sakura dance.
Which is pretty good. It's a very good wide arc that does not require Shinobi.
Yeah.
Shinobi
Spirit emblems.
Oh
Spirit
shit.
Emblems. That's what
If
those
you're
are
dealing
called.
with a horde of enemies, like in Mibu Village, for example,
Yeah.
then the Sakura dance is probably one of my go-tos.
Which one's the Sakura?
Oh yeah, that's
Uh,
it's a
yeah,
gauntlet victory.
yeah,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Gauntlets.
Oh, okay, never
It's just a
mind.
little
Yeah,
side
yeah.
pass. It's very easy to
Super
go
late
on.
game reward, where you know the kind that is hardly worth it.
What do you do for the seconds guy?
Why do you? Since when do you have a 5-hit combo?
Since you got his posture bar super up. And
I
his,
guess. Well, how about
So is
that?
Inner Ishi?
Yes, there is.
Yes, Negatron is that Ishin.
Well, no, inner Ishin on the gauntlet he's asking about.
Yeah.
And
Oh
yes,
no,
there
Inner
is.
Ishin, I've never fought him. I've never made it to him.
Wait, are you struggling with inner Ishin at the moment?
No, he was struggling at inner Genichiro.
I was just making sure I heard that right, so I'm not giving you the wrong tips.
Oh,
Yeah. Cause I did Inner Father for
Oh, it's
the
a
Shura
frog
outfit
guy.
yesterday.
yes.
And he
I
didn't
got
seem
that
that bad.
Makiri.
Yeah, I beat it. I beat it on my second try.
Nice.
He wasn't
Nice.
that bad.
No, he was one of the more difficult fights for me. But I enjoyed it. It's a very fun fight.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I've never beaten Inner Owl either.
Oh, damn it.
Although I might have.
Oh, I thought I had a res. Damn it.
I think I just beat him.
I
'cause
perfect
was-
parried Ishin's Ichimonji, but he followed up with a spear swipe that I wasn't counting on.
Yeah, he always follows up with that on
Yeah.
that one, unfortunately.
Sometimes I was hoping for that perfect parry moment that sometimes you get. That
Boops, he has died enough times to deplete the Deathblow recounters, which is why he
yeah,
did
so
not
like
revive.
so I only had one revive that time. I thought I fell to Genichiro that time.
Restore Ashina to glory.
If you look down here above his health bar, there is progress towards the next one direction that he will have.
Oh, what the?
That is an indicator of how many death blows you need to
Never do that move, jerk.
To get poison away.
No, by the looks of how full it is, I think if he swallows, after he uses his current revive, if he swallows his dragon's blood droplet, it will actually give him that revive.
Yeah.
A strategy I use more than Lily. Dragon's blood droplets and Jizu statues give you extra revives. Jizu statues completely fill your next revive, and Dragon's blood droplets
Give you a proportion to the next one.
I take all the revives I can get.
Yeah, I had already lost a revive on that. I only ever count on one revive, but sometimes you get one back for landing a death blow on a boss.
Oh, I definitely, I've kind of figured out when it's okay to strategically die, so you can say far to a point.
I didn't want to turn my back to him. He ran in a way that swung the camera around on me, and Sekiro changed direction.
I hate when you're running away and you try to block, and Sekiro hasn't turned around all the way yet, so your guard is in the wrong direction.
Yep.
Swinging your sword at the wrong thing.
Yeah, like, because if you're running straight at an enemy, and if they go, like, lateral, sometimes you run right past them, and then the camera doesn't know which way to swing, left or right, to reorient, and then you're usually compensating in the wrong direction, and then you're just fully back to them.
What's up, Sekatai?
He fully wasted me.
I actually need to post this in Tron's Discord real quick. When your stream had the blip, I caught this awesome screenshot because I was on my phone when I was smoking. I caught this awesome screenshot of your fight with I think it was Miniature. Yeah, it was Miniature.
That was the last DC, yeah.
I'm about to post this. Where should I post?
You can post it in general or clips and highlights, whatever you like.
There we go. I was like, I know we got a section. I know we got a place literally for this.
Clips and highlights. Fuck! Couldn't get my perfect parry up. I was off timing. Damn it! I hate losing to Genichiro.
Yeah, and if it seems like he's floundering in any way, shape, or form, I promise you he's not. He is playing this game charmless, which makes things considerably more difficult. And it is nothing to sneeze at. What he is doing right now is the epitome of being farewell.
Oh, we're doing okay.
This is true.
We just crossed the 200 death mark.
Oof.
201.
Double or nothing. No,
Hold on, we're still at 00? What's going on here?
That's me, Negatron 00. Your casual internet acquaintance and Master Shinobi.
Oh, guys,
yeah.
One of the people that came in, they showed me this really cool thing that you can do with Sekiro. It's a mod apparently, called Sekiro Resurrection, where you get like new skills and stuff.
If anybody wants to see what we were talking about Discord-wise, don't feel left out. Jump on in.
Absolutely, it's awesome. But it's like a modded version of Sekiro. It looks really cool.
I've seen them.
Sekiro has a lot of really cool mods to it.
Yeah, since it had a PC release right away.
You can change Ashina's fate.
The modding community got their fingers on it. Kind of
That looks cool.
Yeah. But I'm gonna actually hop back in the other one real quick. I just wanted to come in, say, me and Sage are about to place some Attack on Titan for filler content.
Nice.
It's actually a great idea because this game is honestly it's really good. It's very it's kind of like got the Dynasty Warriors little flair to it, but with Attack on Titan, and it looks like Attack on Titan. That's really epic.
I've seen that one. That shit looks badass.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun. If you get it, man, Tron, you know, just let it be.
I'm waiting for my spirit to
Sorry, I was concentrating on this fight.
Oh, you're good, bro. I see you.
How is he hitting me with that move?
I'm gonna go ahead and go to the restroom and hop back over, play some games.
Alright, Sage, we love you, man. Thank you so much.
Love y'all too.
Yeah, guys, we're doing it. We're doing a good job. We're what? We're less than $200 away from our second goal.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
This is a good time for Galleon to do his amazing thing.
Oh, you mean the one where I talk about the charity that we're raising money for?
Oh yeah, some couch coins.
But I didn't hesitate, and it was defeat.
No.
We do love our couch currency here, but let's pivot for a little for a small moment to talk about the Brain Injury Association of America, the charity that we are putting our lives and our mental health on the line for, because we absolutely
we're gonna
love
watch that
these
video.
We absolutely love these games, and we love these charities as well. That is why we dedicate the 36 hours over a 72-hour period to raise this money for such a wonderful organization whose vision and mission board. If you would like to read along with me, I am going to be reading through their vision and mission page to get us all up to speed on exactly why we are doing this fucking thing. It will be posted in Negatron's chat for right now. However, if the mods would be so kind as to spread it around to the multitude that we are now
Hey,
forced
Plasmus,
to
if we could get
switch
the commands in chat.
And I'm going to go ahead and read, starting with our vision. The vision of BIAA, that will be referred to thus forth, is everyone in the U.S. who sustains a brain injury is diagnosed, treated, and accepted. Their mission is to advance the awareness, research, treatment, and education, and to improve the quality of life for all people affected by brain injuries. They have a bullet point of all the guiding principles, but in order to read through all of those,
Thank you so much for hitting the link there, BIAA.
Of course. So I'm going to go ahead and go all the way down to the bottom of this where it says our goals. Their number one goal is to improve care and support for individuals with brain injury and families. The second is to increase awareness and understanding of brain injury and the Brain Injury Association as a whole. Number 3 is to accelerate research for treatment and or cures. I dropped the or, it's an automatic response to begin with. Number 4 is increase the BIAA impact commensurate with the scope of the problem. They have been in business since the 1980s, and there is a page that enables us to hit a few more talking points. This is their Who We Are page and flyer. BIAA provides help, hope, and healing to the 5.3 million Americans living with a disability related to a brain injury. The Brain Injury Association of America, BIAA, is the country's oldest and largest brain injury advocacy organization. Founded in 1980, our mission is to advance awareness, research, treatment, and education, and to improve the quality of life for all people affected by brain injury. BIAA National Brain Injury Information Center, NBIIC, responds to thousands of requests for information and support each year. Our program educates millions of individuals with brain injury, family caregivers, clinicians, and researchers. As the only brain injury organization with full-time representation in Washington, D.C., BIAA makes the case for brain injury to legislators and opinion leaders nationwide. Also, BIAA's Academy of Certified Brain Injury Specialists has certified more than 20,000 professionals since their inception in 1980. This is also a little bit of a testimonial from a brain injury survivor. There's 2 of them, it is Jane and Tim McKay. They say, BIAA has been extremely helpful. I'm proud to be a part of the organization, to know you are not alone through this crisis. The information that is on the BIAA website and the help we have received through BIAA's National Brain Injury Information Center has helped our family over the years, and it is invaluable. Knowledge is power, and I don't think with TBI you can be knowledgeable. We love this charity. It is very close to.
Oh, that was a swipe.
It is very close to our leader's heart, and if you hit exclamation point you will get a little drop down of some information on his friend and tattoo artist who's tragically suffered a brain injury and died of complications afterward, leaving behind his family to deal with that. So this entire cycle
oh boy,
is also dedicated to Victor's memory. Rest in peace, Tattoo King. It is also close to my heart as my grandfather suffered a massive stroke at 13 years old and went offline for 13 years. So, it is a great organization. It more than deserves the money that we have come up with. But if you do not have the money to give, which we totally understand, be financially responsible, share it to those around you. Get your friends and family in here and help let them know that we are supporting a great cause and putting our minds on the line to kill Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, which almost everybody has. And we're making fast progress to the second goal of $2,000. All Thank you so much for listening to my little blurb.
Yeah,
We
big
love you
time.
guys.
You're the master of ceremonies, Gally.
That's right, that's right. All right, I'm gonna hop over and get ready for some Attack on Titan. Tron, you got this, bro. Just
Thank
flex
you.
on them like you always do.
That's how I
We'll
do.
see you in a bit.
Love you, Captain Secretary.
That's how we do
y'all.
in the PSI.
And that's what it's really like. We're when we call it Sci-Hope, as in the interview of Sci-Interview that is on our YouTube channel, Negatron put it quite frankly and most succinctly as possible. The takeaway here today is hope. It is in the name. That is why we do this. We are pushing out as much hope into the world as we possibly can. And I cannot stress enough how much motivation and your participation in our days is spreading the good work, being a light of positivity in the world. So thank you. Okay, back to the fart jokes. We farted earlier.
We did.
I have brought a tuna sandwich. Thank you.
For even more fart power.
More fart power.
To do this thing?
No, but it is gonna do this.
Oh, fuck. Oh. It's okay.
It's one of my favorite soundboards. You know, there was a while there where I had aversions to soundboards based on a streamer in YouTube that I watched pretty religiously. He Call of Duty content. Apparently, soundboards are for nerds.
Don't ever trust what a Call of Duty streamer says as far as rules to live one's life.
But I like Kostef.
They might be good at the point and click, but you know, as far as
No, he's not.
He's
really not.
As far as judgment goes, you know, they should probably reserve it.
For those of you who don't know, he is a Call of Duty troll channel, and it's light bullying and trash talk and banter and like exposing people that have really bad attitudes.
Ashina to glory.
Oh boy, I messed this
Which
up.
is really
It's
cool.
okay. Oh, come
It's
on.
really
Why you
fun.
gotta come at me with your bow and arrow after the Mortal Blade swipe? Guinea? I'm all on Ishin mode here. That's one of the hardest parts about the Ishin fight, is that you have to go back to Genichiro at the beginning of it every time, and like, and so it's like it's a boss rush, you know.
And each boss has a different
Will not allow Ashina to be
different approach.
Similar issue with the short Ishin fight, but you have to fight Emma.
Right.
But thankfully, she only has one death blow.
That's true.
It's okay, 'cause her name's the Gentle Blade, so she's very nice and kind. She's fine.
No, hell no. That title is a fucking lie. She is the worst. She hits so hard.
It's gentle only because you die fast enough to not feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she pacifies you pretty efficiently.
I mean, she is a medical doctor.
Yeah.
I'm a medical doctor. Oh.
She knows where to hit.
Oh.
So.
Look, not for nothing, but in my D&D game, we had a combat doctor that was like a military doctor that turned into Iron Man at the end of it, and I mean that completely. She was a armor artificer.
Oh, God damn it.
She was not only the heart of our team, but also the one that we feared the
most. Yes. Go to bed, old man. That was a nice counter.
Some of the scariest people I've ever met.
Yep. My mom most certainly, when she gets on up there, knows she's shit on me.
my blood.
For those of you who don't remember, my mom she was a shark nurse for many years. I've heard some stories.
Oh man, if there's ever stories to tell, they happen in triage, in the care of nurses.
Medical professionals just learn to take absolutely negative shit.
They are built.
Oh yeah, because people are like, even like, because it's like worst case scenario, they're sick and they're like being angry and moody and everything, which sucks, you know. And then and at best case, you know, you got somebody who's really nice who's being destroyed by cancer, you know. And it's like great, this is how the world works.
And you have to switch between the two.
Yep.
Sometimes as well.
Especially on a 24-hour shift where you can't leave.
Yeah, where they gotta like take that rest period at work.
And yeah, the going between it as like you wipe the person that you just dealt with out of your mind. It is not something for regular people.
No, not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I mean, especially in like, and then you factor in the economic context of it all, and it becomes an even bigger nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a swipe. God damn it. That was such a swipe. All right.
Oh man, every time I get sick, I have to go to the hospital.
That's stinky.
But I also go like years without getting sick at all.
That's pretty nice.
I can name you more than a couple occasions where I probably should have gone to the hospital, but I didn't.
There's one story that comes to mind that is at the assay of another story that I used to tell about. That if you guys are interested, I divulge the whole story. But the crux of it was because of a bad dinner, I ended up on the living room floor hallucinating that my skin was black and spiky.
Wow, that's some serious food poisoning.
Yeah, and I had I ended up in the hospital. Oh man, I had a 103 fever. And
Woo! Yeah, that's party fever for sure.
It was real bad.
That's when you should watch Buckaroo Banzai. I once saw Buckaroo Banzai for the very first time with with the maximum survivable fever probably, and
which is like 104 or somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere around there, and oh boy, is that a movie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
My mom used to tell me that at 104, your DNA strands start showing.
Yeah, like shit gets a little serious.
Yeah.
That's the point where DNA denatures.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's fucking awesome.
Oh. Come at me with that shit, bro.
Vibrating so fast.
Phase 3, let's do this.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, I tried jumping. Why didn't the jump work?
I was about to say, literally right as that happened, do not forget to jump.
The upside when you hit that.
Oh yeah.
When you hit that. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in hearing the rest of that story, it's actually a pretty fun one. My grandmother was a sweet old lady, and I came up with this absurd
got him!
that I would get on my
Go to bed, old man.
Every now and then.
The gun. Oh fuck!
One of the years after telling this perfectly well thought out theory, an example of logical fallacies.
Oh, that's not it.
My grandmother was a bowler for childhood, right?
Oh, I jumped uphill during it.
She would never. We never really knew where she went. She was most likely at the bowling alley with her friends, but we never actually knew. So what I ended up doing was I concocted this whole alternate reality where my grandmother was a hitman.
Stop shooting me.
And she was one of the hitmen.
I wasn't reading them.
Good at it, because ain't nobody expect a sweet old grandma to.
Hell no. My grandmother was such a sweet conservative old.
I got thrown off by a
lady.
couple things, but hey, we made third phase. That's getting cleaner. I'm very confident with second phase stuff now. So just those curveballs in phase 3 are where I'm at.
So the story that I ended up coming up with was
My eyes are watering.
she
I wonder where
was-
that is.
She would end up coming from coming home smelling like rubbing alcohol. She had a Buick LeSabre, so the trunk could fit like 3 people. And all she ever had was her bowling bag. So I told my entire family that you know, she's a part of the old people mafia, and here's all the reasons why. Like, her car could fit 3 bodies. She always smells like rubbing alcohol. She always wears these gloves and stuff, so no fingerprints anywhere. And she's always talking about these super old men that she gets money from for services. And I was just, you know, being everybody would laugh. Well, I told this story during dinner once with my entire family present, including my grandmother, who was not laughing.
But no.
She was not laughing at all. She just had that big old sweet smile on her face that she was not very amused.
That's the way to follow up getting the third phase of Ishin is to get chumped by Guinea.
Yeah.
Ugh, good gravy.
That's demoralizing.
And not a week later, my grandmother made chicken. Her famous fried chicken. And the 3 pieces that she put on my plate, I was the only one she served, by the way. She didn't serve anybody else. She just served me.
You might
And
want
I
to be
got 3
careful. I'm not
pieces
sure
of
there's a
chicken.
statute of limitations on intentionally poisoning people.
She's no longer with us.
Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely the statute of limitations on that.
She passed away about 5 years. So I tell the story.
Oh, okay. So that's cool. We can tell the story now.
Yeah. But what ended up happening was I came down with the worst case of food poisoning I've ever had in my life. And I've since stopped lying about this story to make it funnier, and I definitely opened the disclaimer that she was not, in fact, a part of this. She was just a little lady that felt terrible for poisoning me. And, usually I ended the story with coming home from the hospital and looking her dead in the eye and saying, I'm so sorry that I told that story.
And then we
So-
followed that up with a super clean run on Genichiro.
And she would always smile from her chair, look me dead in the eye, and say, "Snitches get stitches."
Wow.
I don't miss twice, motherfucker.
That's what you get for talking shit about grandma. Talk shit and get shits. Yep, absolutely.
Yep, that's it. All right. 100%. Boop
I
with
came down
with
salmonella.
the
My-
insight. Oh,
My chicken
yeah,
was
that was
just
a
little-
fast move, Ishin.
It was bad. But that's one of my favorite stories about my grandmother. It's this wild concoction of what happened to a kid with ADD alone.
Whoa, thank you for the $40 donation, Nikki. Holy smokes, we're getting close to that
Yo,
19
thank you,
hundo
Nikki.
mark.
Thank you much.
Thank you so much. We love that. Thank you. So we are now up to 1896. So if anybody wants to push it over to 1900,
Yeah, it's about as close as you can get without doing it yourself.
$4.
Alright, do it
I
again.
love my grandma. I miss her.
Here's to grandma.
Here's to grandma.
And knowing exactly how much to food poison somebody.
I get the message across that snitches get stitches. Stop telling people my business. You know, being a story creator is such a capacity. It's quite a while though.
And
I
follow
could
up.
probably write some of these down.
Start a blog. Or just post it on self-promo on my page. That's what Dragon Rider Luke does with their writings.
How cool.
There's always a creative outlet in PSI Hype. Oh, that was silly, man. There we go. That's okay. Oh, damn. Get up, Sekiro. The fart spot. Oh my goodness, thank you for the $4, Mod Mirage.
Yo, there we go.
Nice. 19 hundo.
Big $1,900.
Super wow.
$100 to our $2,000 goal.
Incredible,
man.
incredible.
Now, if somebody wants to come in and do 1,100 and hit that, I love you 3,000.
You know, you'll be in charge after that. Basically, I'll hang my hat.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if somebody is willing and
Just
able
kidding.
to do that without financially breaking themselves,
That would be incredible.
I would petition,
And
I would
we would,
petition for that to be a Hall of Fame.
oh, yeah, I mean, we'd have to do something special. We would definitely commit ourselves as a group of people to honoring a Taoist's name.
In
Come at me,
perpetuity.
Ishin. Come at me. There you go. That's what I want.
Which, if anybody's watched Game of Thrones, you now know what in perpetuity means. I did not know until
We all enhance our vocab through the media we consume.
So what's the excuse of getting Butterzone into your vernacular?
My buddy Galleon Grace. Oh, you didn't do the thrust, you did your big giant super swipe? Nobody likes that, Ishin. There you go. Give me something I can Makiri counter, you silly old coot. Whew. It's coming at me. Oh, I got back against the rocks. Watch out now.
Yeah, there's rock boss.
Sure is.
Rock boss. Oh, man. Here's hoping.
There we go. Got that other one.
Tuna does not come.
Woo! 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 That rock actually came in handy. Our cliff face. It's a big rock.
It's all one big. So, who here in
Phase 3, nice and clean. Let's go.
Been on a plane, and how'd you?
I have flying down to Vegas for
Nice.
a vacation. I thought it was pretty cool, actually. It was a little rocky at first.
The landing in Vegas is terrifying. I'm sure a bunch of streamers consider pooping themselves coming up over the Valley Ridge because we're in a basin and there's a mean updraft all around the flight line.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, well I dodged.
Except when there's not, and there's just a full-blown thunderstorm with cloud-to-ground lightning that you can see from the fucking movie.
There's that as well.
I had that on my way to Wisconsin. Now, personally, I thought it was dope. I wasn't afraid because I've seen all the videos of planes getting struck by lightning and it just goes.
Doing your thing? You doing your thing or what? No?
Yeah, because airplanes are designed to be basically giant lightning cages slowly inside.
Yeah, like it doesn't even add any turbulence.
No, it's just
it's a thing that happens, and so I already knew that going in, so I wasn't scared. It looked terrifying. It looked fucking cool. I was like, oh my god! I still have a video of it on my phone. Yeah.
My flight was actually delayed by a couple hours because of the thunderstorm on
Yeah, the pilot came over the loudspeaker and basically like, for all of you wondering if the desert actually does have water, yes it does, and it usually shows up in this exact capacity. It's like, oh, so you guys have thunderstorms? Okay. And there was a slight delay for obviously for bad weather. Ended up in Idaho for the first leg of my journey. Spent about 10 hours with my sister, and most of that was sleep. And got back on and went to Wisconsin. It was super cool. For my first plane ride ever, I was on 6 different planes.
Come at me,
for
Ishin.
one journey. You got him?
Come at me, Ishin.
When I was on my way home, they couldn't guarantee that I had thought.
Got you, Ishin. Oh shit!
Literally the most
No!
overwhelming feeling of, fuck, no, I need to go home because I literally started
Oh, no.
the job the following day.
Good job,
Charmless
Megatron.
run
He has
is
crossed
done.
the finish line. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice has been bested by our own Negatron 00. Congratulations, buddy. You did it.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
And how many deaths was that?
Where'd we land at? Where'd we land at?
205.
Do it!
Here's to you, Lord Ishan.
205 deaths with his first charmless run ever.
Woo!
Congratulations, Negatron.
I still need to do a couple of more things. I'm gonna restart and do Shura, and then after that I'll restart.
Oh,
and,
fuck, that's right.
And get that
you still
one
have to go
mini
through
boss.
Shura. That was a little premature.
Oh yeah, not quite done. So my show continues, but that's the Charmless run, Dragon's Homecoming ending. Done. We'll do Charmless to Shura too, but I'm gonna go straight to Shura, not all bosses. And then I got to do a third run where I get to a certain boss that I accidentally bypassed.
I think you can clip that boss on the way to the Shura ending.
I don't think it. Oh, you know what? You're right, because it appears when Owl appears.
Because it appears when Owl appears.
You're right.
So
I
instead of
probably
going
could do
straight
it.
to Owl,
I probably could do it.
Yeah, you can do it in one.
All
and
right.
you also missed that mini boss in the very beginning of the game as well.
No, I remember I restarted instantly when we learned that and did it. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
So I can run past him this time. Haha. All right, where did Lord Kuro get to? Oh, that's right. I managed to kill Ishin like right next to Lord Kuro, I think. Where is he? Oh, there. Wait, there's Ishin. Oh no, that's Kuro. Wait, who is this? No, that's Ishin. Okay, where's Kuro? Kuro, where'd you go?
he's got a red like mist.
Oh, there he is.
over him.
There he
Right,
is. There we go.
Big old red beacon.
I thought it was just another remnant at first.
Yeah. Oh, that is Kuro.
Wolf, where
All right, let's give him the dragon tears and the frozen tears.
And I'm so sorry.
I send that song to my DM Joe.
I'm gonna go take a little break while my ending rolls.
Heckin' time.
You have earned it, my friend.
Thank you, gang. You know, spread the good news.
Oh, you know.
I'll be right back.
I got you.
Hell yeah! Thanks for watching, gang, and being here for that. Holy moly, Charmless is no joke. If you like Sekiro without, you know, when you play it regularly and you want to make it feel fresh, that's how you make it feel fresh. Holy moly.
Yeah, and there was a part of me that wanted one of you guys to do Demon Bell Charmless, but no such luck. Bunch of babies around here.
Demon Bell, Charmless, all bosses, all gauntlets.
Yeah.
No hit.
I think I'll pass on that one, Chief.
Leave this place.
Do I hear an ego breaker?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do, and I need my ego intact.
I have a rough time taking like compliments and accepting that I'm good at anything. I'll admit that I'm good at Sekiro. I'm not that good. All right.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just not that good.
It just means that you would have spent I don't know, a majority of our fucking PSIHOPE3 working.
I am working. What am I doing right now?
No, you're on holiday.
Different.
I'm fighting a big dude on a dragon. I'd count that as work.
Yeah, that sounds like a holiday. Well, actually, dragons are in Sekiro, so
I mean, Dark Souls 3 is
so this will
arguably
be
the easiest.
the fourth dragon I've killed this weekend.
I'm just saying, if you would have gone Demon Bell Charmless, you would have shown out in this and probably still been in a fight right now, which honestly would have been nice to see.
Would have been nice to see.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Gally. I seem to be good.
I'm always disappointed because I'm never satisfied.
That's fair. I understand that feeling.
I never settle for less and never settle for anything less than greatness.
Indeed. And yet, you still.
It got real quiet when I said that. I'm kidding. I've gotten to an equilibrium for the most part.
I'm focusing.
You have my
Nameless King.
Ah, come on! It's only the Nameless King. Big old pushover.
Nameless King phase 2.
With his dumbass chicken.
Very dead
Bagak,
dumbass
bagak.
chicken.
Let us depart
You
to the
know,
west,
what pisses me off more than anything in
to the
Sekiro
birthplace
is,
of the
like,
divine dragon.
as cool as the Shuriken is, they put it behind such a freaking wall. Like, and then once you get it, like, there's really no point. It's like, oh, hey, I got the Shuriken. I'm not gonna play this game again. Like, you made the game too hard that like the replay value is not fun, except for the people who have nothing else going on in their life.
Oh, I found it pretty fun.
I think everyone in this charity found it pretty fun. Especially like those really hard hitting moments.
I hate playing this. Like, I would never play this one again.
I tell you
Look,
what,
we-
I found the replay fun enough that I platinumed the game on one save file. So
I will never do it again, ever in life. If I somehow lose the platinum trophy that is attached to my PS4 history thing, I'm just gonna let it lie. Yep, nobody has any lives because they replayed this stupid hard game that I'm super salty about, and this is definitely me projecting and not indicative of any kind of truth. Sekiro's hard.
Very hard.
I'm still salty about it. Looking at the credits, I'm like taken back to the place that I was at when I saw the credits roll, and I was not happy. I was so mad. Just coming off of Demon of Hatred and then Sword Saint Ishin that I spent like maybe 3 streams trying to kill. And most of this anger is 100% like expanded. Not expanded, but inflated. Yeah, my real feelings are not even close to this. Just so you all know. And a big congratulations to all the runners. If we want to take a moment to check in with the ones who are still putting the pedal to the metal for this wonderful grind that is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Once my multi-stream comes back online, because Opera GX likes to sleep my other monitors. Perry Queen Lucy is at 204 deaths. And is currently fighting Owl on top of Ashina Castle. And looks like it's doing pretty well. However, they are down one. They are down 1 revive at the moment.
I'm back, you smack
Commander
talkers.
Commander Jupe is currently running the marathon of Mibu Village destruction for the skill points that are abundant there.
I'm going to attempt to go to the all scene. Ready? Here we go. That's not the all scene. Shit, I missed it. There it is. Oh no! Hopefully it doesn't break.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're okay.
And,
Scarecrow is gone. What happened to Scarecrow?
Scarecrow is still on the multi-stream. He is still streaming.
What happened to? Oh, he must have closed his video, Ninja, I guess.
Oh yeah, he was asking about it, so he did.
Oh yeah, I mean, he can light it back up if he wants. Unless it was causing him like running issues and whatnot.
May Megan is fighting against Emma the Gentle Blade still, working tirelessly.
He's been on Ishin himself a couple times, right?
Yep, and I don't know if she has made it quite to second phase Ishin, but I have seen her fight Grandpa Ishin a couple times.
Well, with that 100 that Galley pledged, anyway, we basically technically crossed the $2,000 point. You know, we got that.
Yep, we are at $2,000.
We got that in pocket that we're waiting on. Oh shit! Is Sage about to play Bloodborne?
Sage looks like is booting up some Bloodborne while Captain Sekatai is playing Attack on Titan.
Bloodborne is my favorite. After we get through the holidays and all these big orders I just got, I'm gonna start like making more Bloodborne props big time. I want a saw cleaver.
And Scarecrow.exe
because if I could get a saw cleaver to hang on my wall, that
Oh,
would
it
be
will absolutely be
amazing.
something I list. Like anything at this point that I bothered to make, it's made with the idea of like how to make it again and easier for commission.
Sage.
Congratulations, Nicotron.
Hey, thanks, Sage. Yeah, Ishin went down pretty nice. What's funny is the run before that, Genichiro chumped me, and I had to and I had to start over. I was like, oh, I got killed by Genichiro, and then I came right back with all the rage within me and was blocking bullets left and right. And that little shotgun blast he does when you're up close, perfect parrying that
Yeah.
shit. Ting, get it out of here, Ishin. Fuck
Nice.
off.
None of that nonsense.
Bullets? I don't care. I just fought a dragon a little while ago. And a
I
demon.
just
You were
killed
the
the
beast.
mythological equivalent of a god. I don't want to hear none of this blicky nonsense.
Well, and think about it. That's why it makes sense narratively too. Ishin is the ultimate badass. He's built up to be the ultimate badass the entire game. And so by the time you finally face him, it's only after you've bested at least one god, and that's the dragon, you know. And you probably might have gone after the demon and beat him too. So now you are on par with him thanks to doing that kind of crazy shit.
Yeah,
and that's how it makes sense.
It's actually, if you go through some of the more lore heavy content, what with the Sakura and whatnot, established that Ishin has also slain several Shura before.
I think he says one. And even then, you know what's weird about that particular little fact? That might be a technicality, because that involves his story with the orangutan and why the orangutan lost an arm. Because at the moment the orangutan was converting to Shura, Ishin cut his arm off.
Ishin severed his arm
Yeah.
in order to prevent
In
him
order
from
to prevent
turning.
it. So like even then at that point, like so when you go, if you face the demon of hatred before going to Ishin, that means you've already outdone Ishin in terms of feats accomplished.
Yep. By successfully slaying
A full-blown Shura.
a full Shura.
Which is pretty rad. I love how they set that up narratively. Man, when I see lightning attacks Blood Moon, I'm like, jump, you fool! He's fighting the, what's that, the Forgotten King, or what's his name?
The Nameless King.
The Nameless King, who is actually one of the sons of Gwyn, who rebelled against the way of the gods.
Lord of War.
The guy who is conspicuously removed from all kinds of statuary in the first game, at least. I don't know about the second game. And he's down. All right, down he falls. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Blood
Tron
Moon.
hopped in to say congratulations on beating the ever-loving snot out of Ishin.
Thank you kindly,
You did that,
Captain.
man.
Did the
You did
charmless. What was it, 205 deaths?
Yes.
Boop Snoot would know, or, you know.
I was
Gally.
gonna say Boop Suit probably would know.
Yeah, 205 deaths. I get to go into New Game Plus to do the Shura ending charmless now. I'm gonna go
Oh
ahead. Yeah.
dang! I thought your run was done.
I have feats left to accomplish. I need to charmless the Shura ending on New Game Plus, and I missed a mini boss.
Okay. Well, here's some good news. I might have gotten Sage on board for Bloodborne.
I saw
release
him
in
booting up
Christmas.
some Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
New blood.
we might have another runner, bro.
Hell yeah. So I guess we'll go ahead and figure out a Christmas thing. I'll be in Ebenezer Scrooge outfits again. If y'all want to be the ghosts of Christmas present, past, and future, that would be kind of cool. And then we could do a whole Christmas Carol show.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll work that out. We'll work the details.
Let's see.
out.
There's one who looks angelic. There's one that's just like, you know, Ebenezer's homeboy, and then there's one who's just like a dark robed figure. So, I nominate Sage for the angelic, because then you can use his tiny silly voice though. And then you could be
Even
my
though
pal
Sage is anything
Sekatai,
but
and then
angelic.
and Lucy can be the dark robed figure of the future. But no, I'm just kidding about all that stuff. But if y'all want to go through with it, I think it would be funny.
I mean, I think it would be pretty dope. Even though Sage is anything but angelic.
No, but I mean, y'all could do whatever costumes you want. I was mostly being silly, but yeah, if we end up doing that, that would be fun, because then it would be another Christmas Carol in Yarnum, and we all know the Tiny
30-minute
Tim
warning,
in that
everybody.
story is Galleon, or excuse me, the Tiny Tim in that story is not Galleon, it's German. And I got my G's
German.
mixed up. German the Arisen. That's right. No.
All right. Well, me and Sage are gonna hop back on over while we play for another 30 minutes before the break.
Yeah, go for it, and then we'll take it easy for a little while. I'll probably get started on my Shuro run here, because I got half an hour to burn. So, thank you for coming in and saying.
Half an hour to mandatory stoppage.
Absolutely.
Yep, half
you,
an hour
my
to a
friend.
mandatory stoppage.
All right.
Let's go.
Glad that
Oh boy.
I hope Tron's good because he kind of just cut out. But
I'm here. I'm here.
If he did cut out, just let him know that I'm glad, proud of him, because I know Charmless, like, they're doing more damage, and it was already hard enough as is. So like, he really did the hell out of that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you,
We'll see y'all
Captain.
in the
Can y'all
break.
hear me?
Catch you later, Sekatai.
Catch you soon.
Laters.
Did I drop off the call? Can you hear me?
Apparently, according to Designation V, I have been given the great honor of naming the Nameless King, since I was so kind as to slay him just now.
Okay, I'm on stream just fine. Can you guys hear me in the call?
And so I have decided to name him the same thing I name every Dark Souls character.
Why can't y'all
To
hear me?
grace him with my own name, I have named him
Hello.
Timmy the Destroyer.
Oh, I know what happened.
Timmy the Destroyer.
I know what
Immortalized
Timmy the Destroyer.
forever.
Immortalized
for all
forever.
time.
And guess what comes right after that? The one, the only.
Let's
the
see.
final hurdle standing in my way.
Lord of Cinder.
It's the Lord of Cinder.
Nice.
Ah, which the pling pling plong. I long for it so. The second phase where the Lord of Cinder takes on the first Lord of Cinder. The
Aspect of Gwyn.
The aspect of Gwyn where the music starts and the pling pling plongs hit, and I'm suddenly fully aware of exactly what the fuck I'm doing.
Hello, can you
And
hear me now?
everything
What
sucks and
happened?
hurts.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
My computer decided to change what microphone was in my Discord call. I didn't fall off. Like, I was hearing everything y'all were saying. And I was on stream. The stream's solid. Everyone can hear me there.
Yep.
Weird.
Strange.
All right, I'm going to try to switch back to my single shot scene and get back to my Shuro run with the last 25 minutes. Yeah? Can you guys still hear? I'm scared that I'm being disconnected. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Nope. Focusing.
I feel as if I'm on the precipice of the very abyss. You will not be able to return to current playthrough 1. Yes, please. Let's go. Playthrough 2. Let's go. Let's go. Bob is certainly the most popular choice. What did Blood Moon name him? I was too busy being scared.
Timmy the Destroyer.
I blessed him with the name I give every Dark Souls character, Timmy the Destroyer.
Ah, yes.
Some 20 years after.
And now he is going after the Soul of Cinder, a very, very cool, interesting boss.
Oh, I have the charm. I need to get rid of the charm again.
It's one of my favorite bosses. Soul of Cinder, as far as like design goes, it's also why I consider Dark Souls 3 to be my favorite.
There he goes now.
Games.
Like the shinobi at the bottom of the well. Aggro. Oh shit, there he is.
Speak of the devil.
I saved that general's face because I appeared before he had the chance to say, "Nah, it's fine."
And there is phase 1.
Jeez
Damn,
Louise,
through
Blood
it.
Moon. You guys better get over there if you guys are going to see Blood Moon finish Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, it's coming up right now.
It's happening.
He's hitting Aspect of Gwyn, Soul of Cinder, which is my favorite.
It's
of
Blood
all
Moon
the From Software
right there on that
games.
roster. Look for him on that list, and you can go check out the dramatic conclusion of Dark Souls 3 and throw him a follow while you're at it. He has been a boon to our PSI Hope runs. Like it's a casual race, and it's like totally like it's a trope now for us to have you as a ringer, like to just.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. Like at this point, like it would be weird if we do PSI Hope 4 and it's either like the gimmick for 4 has to be either we set up another game where you just burn through the fucking shit again ahead of us in the first day, or we actually give you a game that you're untested at and force you to be the noob for once.
That would definitely be interesting. I'll tell you
So that'd
what.
be a consideration for game choice.
I mean, I'll go head to head with you with Dragon's Dogma 2 as long as you don't play it before I do.
I was actually thinking. I've been looking at this new Lords of the Fallen game. I might save that. Either we can, if we want to do the Blood Moon is the noob for once, I can do Lords of the Fallen, or if we want to have me as yet another ringer, we can throw some Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3 would be a good one. I think on the list of Souls games that we have left, Dark Souls 3 is a good choice. But we'll definitely talk about these things in debrief. Hell yeah, when we got all hands.
I just hope we don't pivot away from it like we did last time.
What do you mean?
Ah, no, a fourth of his health left.
We had talked about Dark Souls 3 during PSIHOPE.
Oh yeah. Just like too many people were interested in Sekiro at the time, and I don't know. I felt like this, even though it's technically a Souls game or whatever, is like a big enough departure from the rest to freshen it up for number 3.
Hurt of my feelers. It's my favorite one. I don't want to play it so bad.
Well, here we go. Hey, what's up, Spectrum Branch? Let's get a shout out for our good pal Spectrum Branch. Recently had a birthday, so say happy birthday if you've never met him or if you haven't had a chance to yet.
Happy birthday.
He's a musician.
Happy birthday!
He's a musician. He's working on a bunch of cover tracks for video game musics and stuff. If you want to like link your stuff, Spectrum Branch, I'm ashamed I haven't mentioned that you could feel free to do that sooner.
Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, of course. A good pal is Spectrum Branch.
No, I'm
oh my goodness, Mima, thank you for $2.68. We are 1 cent away from a nice number. Thank you so much, Mima, for the dono. Wow, that's really gonna make some people itch. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Look at Boopsuit. That's some savage shit. Your artist name is Midnight Laboratory. Oh, okay, word. Yeah. So look up Midnight Laboratory.
To the coffee stained pennies that are going to be coming through on that one.
All we need is $67.01, and we'll be at a pretty nice number.
You heard him. You heard him. Supporting any way I can. Mima, thank you so much. We love you.
Oh yeah, big time.
And remember, the dollar amount does not actually matter in the grand scheme of things. We will take the pennies that have been collecting dust since the beginning of time, that have been left in the bottom of your cup holder in your car. We will take all of them. It does not matter. We do not care about the number. We simply care about the amount that you are willing to spend. As long as you do not financially break yourself while financially securing us. We appreciate any amount that is coming through for the Brain Injury Association of America. And we have a 20-minute warning for all runners for the mandatory break and the first third of our third day of this wonderful PSIHOPE 3, where we are kicking the crap out of Sekiro Shadows Die 10,000 times. I myself have been having an absolute blast. I look forward to PSIHOPE every year. It is the one time where I feel like I'm doing the most good with my life. Yeah. What is our cash total right now? It is
90268. 190268.
190268. What a beautiful number. It could be made infinitely better by a single donation of 1 penny, or, as Sergeant Taco said, a 67 and 1 penny.
You can make it even better with some sort of math that makes 420 happen in there somewhere.
2420.
Sure. That'll definitely put us over PSIHOPE 2.
242069.
There we go.
And we are encroaching on our finished number of 2,000 and some odd dollars. I believe it was like 202. For PSIHOPE 2?
Yeah, I think it was 2200.
2200, something like that. Yeah, we're fast approaching beating the crap out of PSIHOPE 2.
For our really nice number, all we need to find is $518.01 in couch pennies.
All
so
right.
if you have to dig for your couch.
Yeah, rip it
away
your
from this
cushions,
cliff,
do
Guinea.
whatever you gotta do. And stay tuned for our mandatory break as Sergeant Taco will be showcasing yet another incredibly themed controller to beat the crap out of another enemy in Sekiro and show us plebeians how it is to have the mind of a genius.
No.
Oh no.
Finish the game.
Do not pay attention to the naysayer that is Sergeant Taco
to the random person behind the curtain.
who is far too humble and modest to admit that he is in fact a genius when it comes to creating these monstrosities that help him.
I just defeated
circumvent the
Genichiro
means.
Charmless New Game Plus.
Congratulations.
In the
Nice.
intro, and I did it with a bounce stagger and hit him with the death blow from the air from it. That was cool.
Hit him with the aerial.
So,
Very nice.
a bonus boss even. Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus Charmless. I just finished Charmless regular New Game. Captain Sekatai with $10.01. I knew the itch was too sweet to scratch, or not to scratch.
And there could be a curse in there.
There
as
could be
well.
a curse in there. And well, there's still enough time to curse me.
$10.01.
See. Shout out
Apparently,
to
Sage
Boopsman.
made it a bet because Sekatai added the comment, biggest of bets, Sage.
Oh, okay. Their rivalry generated somewhere around $50, $60, $70, $80 probably, but I don't know how much. All right. Carrying on. And now I can wear a different outfit.
Have you finished a lot of the gauntlets, or do you just have the one?
Me?
The Tengu skin, yes.
I have not finished all the gauntlets, good lord. Y'all gonna ask that of me for filler? I'll do it.
I mean,
I'll do it. I'll fill the rest of the day with that shit. And we'll
sky's
save
the limit.
Bloodborne for Christmas, like we was talking about. Change form. I shall be the Ashina form. All right.
Which, arguably, I love that skin very, very much.
It is a very clean skin.
Yeah, I'm finally gonna buy Suppress Presence.
Ooh.
You know what? I did all that without the improved Makiri counter. I completely forgot about it. Wow. All right. Cool. I still have room to grow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And you're gonna need it.
Yay, let's go. All right. New Game Plus 2 Charmless. Let's go. I'm evolving.
And it's amazing that once you start your new playthrough, the walls that were
Also-
originally there as you were learning.
So look at this outfit
completely
real
fall
quick,
away.
though. Hold on. I need better lighting.
Again, so close.
Clean, right? Clean.
Yes.
It's okay. I'll get it before the break. I just gotta.
Like, to achieve this cosplay would be miraculous. I could definitely get them masks figured out, though. Oh, I need to take like a 6-week class in 3D modeling, and then I will be unstoppable.
I mean, that's just good to do in general.
I mean, skill sets is skill sets. I got a weird, giant selection of them, and, you know, I'd be damned if they aren't all kind of resulting in some kind of calculus that finds survival in this deep, dark world of ours. Not just survival, though, but enrichment and friendship, camaraderie, and spiritual fulfillment. And as an atheist, finding spiritual fulfillment can be a tricky thing sometimes.
It definitely can, but sorry to get by.
We get by with a little help from our friends. Just like the Beatles, we get high with a little help from our friends. No Beatles fans. All right.
I don't know that song.
Oh.
I'd sing it with you.
Oh, wait.
It's the Beatles.
We're gonna do some music lessons with Blood.
Yeah. Go ahead and find what's that song called? I know like a majority of the Beatles catalog, but I've only ever heard it like through my parents' radio growing up. So I like know almost nothing of what albums, what song is from, and what even the song titles are, unless it's obvious, like Yellow Submarine or something like that. Here I am.
Scarecrow just killed the drunkard.
Woo! Ding 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 ding. Brr, brr, brr. Awesome. That's a good one for Scarecrow. Now he can challenge the old lady. You guys ever seen Wayne's World 2? No? Okay.
Nope. Can't say that I have.
Am I thinking that they did a current day remake of that, or is that another?
Yeah, I don't know if they're doing another Wayne's World.
It might be like the Silent Bob, Adventures of Silent Bob there? I don't know. They did a remake of a movie that was like 30 years old. It's like, wait, what?
It is Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah. What do you call it? The Wayne's World films are actually very hilarious. They hold up pretty well. And Wayne's World 2 is an example of an actual sequel to a comedy film that is as good as or surpasses the original. And, you know, a good 2/3 of my references and jokes are probably by that movie by proxy, maybe. There's funny stuff there. It's worth a watch. You got to get up on my level, man. You got to watch Wayne's World 1 and 2.
Yeah, I watched the original Wayne's World.
Galleon, you don't like lots of stuff, all right?
No, I do like quite a bit of things. I just have refined taste.
What are these refined tastes? Give us
The Princess Bride is the greatest movie of all time.
That's redeemable. That's redeemable.
Yeah.
I'll give that to you. Galleon, the Arisen, and by Arisen I mean redemption.
Yeah. But as far as like the early '90s,
with a pinch of salt,
comedy clutch of a lot of the things. I had missed the mark due to my upbringing of being sheltered for a lot of the things that are.
Oh, I see. You didn't have the comedy groundwork laid for.
I did not have the nostalgia that keeps it alive in the brains of those who love them as children. I watched them as adults, and as good as some of them were, I'm also pretty big on being let down by hype, because I'll meet a stan that loves something that I check out, and it does not live up to it, and it never will.
Well, I'm sorry. We'll try to never suggest anything to you ever again.
Oh no, that's not the takeaway at all. The takeaway is that please understand that I do not have the propensity to be stuck into the nostalgia of the things that most people love in pop culture.
Well, I mean that's kind of a dig though, Gally, because it's not just nostalgia. You know, that keeps people liking some of these films, or like that would also presuppose that nobody who has the nostalgia factor would ever like them.
I mean, that is true in my case, which is a very personal take.
Exactly. So the blanket statements are a little rough, is what I'm saying.
He wants no culture. No. I simply have my own culture.
Oh, it's fine.
I
It's fine. Not everybody has
hate
to
those
like
that
all
do.
the things that everybody else likes. It's okay.
Calling me out on not liking that says differently.
Well, no. I only say it because you use the blanket statement as if everybody who does like it is somehow blinded by nostalgia.
No. I simply pointed out that nostalgia is a big proponent of keeping that liking alive.
That's exactly what that's what I'm countering. But you know, we're trying to be lighthearted here. I don't want to get any sense that I'm being grumpy about it. So my apologies.
It's all good. And I am fully aware that some of the takes that I have can be on the spicy side. It's just how I was raised, and I never got into the super things of pop culture. Like I didn't watch Beetlejuice and like Addams Family.
I got him.
Which was stuff in my culture. And like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, that's right. I remember you bringing up Beetlejuice and yeah. So that definitely falls under that example. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like it's not that it was terrible. It's just I probably would have liked them better as a youngster when everybody else was in the hype of it. But because I missed that train, I didn't have a lot of the my friends that knee deep in the goth culture.
Yeah, I get people definitely get on that train of like, you know, like being like, oh, I suggested this thing and it's somehow now your duty to like it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
There are people who
there's a
mishandle
lot
that,
of that
too.
So it is there is a little salt there. It's mostly because as an adult watching these movies, they did not hold up near as well as the hype made it out to be.
Well, that's my first semi-death there. Oh, thank you for the dono, $37.31 to bring us up to 1950 even. Thank you, Anonymous.
Even. Thank you very much.
That's not 206, pal.
And we can
lay that.
We can start making headway into our third goal of $3,000. How awesome! Thank you so much.
That's super rad, super duper rad. Thank you for the donos. I can't believe how lucky we are as a. What do you mean? How did that work? That was my first res of the game, Boop Snoot. I didn't die up until that point, so that was the cutscene that reveals that you can wake back up at least once, and that was my first wake up.
Yeah, that happened in the wee hours of yesterday morning for all of us. Once you get past Genshiro, the tutorial area, that pops up normally for people right during the very first official general.
Yeah, that general fight's usually the one that teaches that lesson.
Yep.
But I managed to not fall to him. I'm too sharp from my playthrough. Oh.
I don't know, you can get that a little earlier. If you're having trouble with these peons, which we all have.
Oh yeah, that's the thing about Souls game enemies is like even the weakest ones will wreck you if you're caught off guard or if something goes wrong.
Or if you're just being a little too cocky.
Yeah, that's definitely the off guard part.
Yep.
When you're cocky, your god's down. I ain't got no god.
No god.
My god is gone.
What you gonna do?
Oh man, there's still weenie enemies left. Let's see.
Send them back to Weenie Town.
Go to Weenie Town. Wait. Won't you take me to Weenie Town?
Weenie Town.
Won't you take me to Weenie Town?
Howdy.
Oh, what's up? We weren't doing nothing.
Hey. Are you gonna take us to Weenie Town?
No. What's Weenie Town?
Bus summoned?
Hi.
What's the bus summoned?
Oh man, I want to make a hot dog restaurant called Weenie Town.
5-minute warning for mandatory break, everybody. So, mods that are listening in the Discord, if you could round up all the other chitlins and you can get a little de-stressor moment before we go on to our mandatory break, where Sergeant Taco is going to be showcasing another themed controller to beat the crap out of
Oh boy.
I was so close, guys.
Oh no!
Oh.
I was cursed. So
Who are you fighting, Jude? Genichiro again?
Genichiro.
Genichiro. Proving that he is the main character of his own story.
Oh, for sure. And he's in the subtext of the game, he's actually doing all kinds of stuff while we're running around doing all kinds of stuff. Yep. He actually even makes an attempt to get the 4 monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But,
the Weenie Town Butter Zone.
For perseverance sake, he actually finds the other rollerblade that is arguably the better one.
Mm-hmm. Well, and like it turns out Ishin had it the whole time, and Genichiro just takes it after he dies.
Yep.
Good time.
Which, I mean, infuriatingly enough.
I can buy a lot of spirit emblems.
the fact that From Software did not give us the opportunity to have it.
Oh, like everybody's like, man, I want to use that blade, you know? My first true death, I was too busy blabbing about a cool sword.
I really do want it. I want it so bad.
As one does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who hasn't died while talking about a badass blade?
Not me yet.
Oh man, is that
I
instant
decided
dragon
because
rot? That's
I want to
crazy.
make one, but I don't have the facilities.
Oh, that's because I had dragon rot carry over. Sorry, everyone, I made you. You guys are sick with dragon rot. Here, I can't even cure you until I finish this. They make you do the sub quest to get a new game plus. That's annoying.
Do we have an art channel?
Oof.
An art channel?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Wow. I keep trying to read it, and my brain is like, "Yeah, say this."
Yes,
It's like, that's
there's
not what I
an
want to say.
Artsy craftsy foodsy.
Okay.
Craftsy foodsy.
I'm going to be posting a picture that I had commissioned for my first D&D character that completed it.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 50 bucks,
Talking about
Pat.
cool swords.
Noble Pat.
$2,000.
That's
Thank you.
$2 grand. Holy moly! Hold on. That'll do. I'll stop right here before the break. That's all right.
Yeah, thank you so much. We
Pat,
did
thank you.
Oh, sun.
Yeah, plus
Yeah, the
galleys,
sun has
are you,
risen.
Yay!
Galley, are you
I
doubling
drag
your?
with the sup Negatron.
All right.
Am I doubling things? Yes, I am seeing just how far we are gonna go, and I'm going to be sniping at the very.
Oh
end
yeah,
of
yeah.
today.
We got a few donos in our pockets that we're waiting to drop at the very end for sure. But hell yeah, $2
And the
grand.
consolidation of all bits and subs for those who have dedicated their time to pursue those as well. The subs and bits in select channels. I'm not exactly sure who has promised that.
2K, let's go, let's
Yeah.
go.
Hell yeah!
Oh hey Scarecrow, real quick, you
there
can
has
light
been
up your
precedent
video
for us
ninja and
to
keep it on.
consolidate.
I'm just like not broadcasting it most of the time now.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless it's causing you like running issues or whatever. But,
Oh no, not at all.
Okay, cool then. Yeah, then please continue to provide it because I am doing the all scene right now. And I am going to have the break scene up.
There we go.
Thank you so
1
much.
minute
Welcome
warning
back.
until our mandatory break, everybody. So if you are
Whoa,
still
host
playing,
connection has been Sage left.
put it
Oh,
away.
Sage Rage quit.
Nah,
Put it
the
away.
controls were whack and
More
break time
like-
was about to happen anyway. So
More like Rage
I'm
Senpai. No, I'm just kidding.
Rage Senpai. Rage Senpai. My alter ego. My other one. At this point, I'm just a bunch of
Before we go
personalities.
to actual break, you gotta show me and Suits or whatever you were talking about with the control scheme after we do our little blurb here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for all the donos, gang. We got up to $2 grand. Pat, so good to see you. Thank you for the bits, Radical. I'm going to be converting all my bits at the closing of the event and probably cash them in after we close out for the night.
Let's go.
Because I don't want to do math
That was
live.
what I was talking about right there.
Yeah, so yeah, we definitely have more donos in store from your hosts here, but you know, keep them rolling in. If Tom Bomb's around, we can go ahead and let's dream dreams. Let's click it up to 3K and see how close we get.
We love you, 3,000.
We love you 3,000.
You know, and in some way, because we can
First
feel
we gotta
as
go
if
for the
it's
Iron Man
possible
feels.
like this and clicking it up to 3K, we've done it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the
Yeah.
100 bits, Spoopy Autumn.
Spooty.
Spooty.
Thank you so much.
Spooty.
Thank you kindly, everybody. Incredible stuff. Thank you for all your hard
3,000
work.
is
Thank
your
you for
goal.
your
I
suffering
love
and pain.
you, 3,000.
Just
It's
realized you
coming,
guys can't hear
baby.
You guys who suffered the hardest, you're going to
Just
see in
opened
the
up my
coming
water.
days just how much stronger you are in the face of adversity. And holy moly, Noble Pat has just slapped 10 gift subs on my community.
Hey.
Let's hear it
Thank
for
you
Pat.
much.
Noble Pat also provided a set of helping hands, which are for doing like electric wiring work that I have made massive use of in my workshop. Absolutely, and will continue to make use of. We have subs for Kiravin Aves, or however you say that, Kira for short. We'd be doing the F099. Scarecrow, enjoy your emotes, pal. Scarecrow right here, top and center.
Hey.
We have Sage A3000. Lord Bobby Mort, a pal, Tifa11234, who is another tireless charity hoster here on the platform. Dizzy Dilemma, our good pal, one of our MCs and host of the Superhero Day event we did, what was that, April? Where we did a Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite tournament. And We had a blasting. Captain, I think upon how that went between us from time to time, and I think we should occasionally do fighting games together.
I would love that. Charles. I would absolutely love that. Real quick. While we are on it, I have to say it. Because I finally did it. This is the 3rd year, and I finally did it. I beat you out this time.
You what? You what now?
Like, it dawned on me
I couldn't hear it through the alerts going on my channel right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it one more time. So after this is the 3rd year, after 2 years of losing pretty consistently, I finally managed to beat you out this time.
Oh yeah, finish it. Yeah, congratulations for sure, Captain Sekatai. Maybe one day I'll see you out here charmless.
Yeah, no, you gonna see me out here. You gonna see me out there charmless. I'm just saying, for the pretext of.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
That was the route.
For sure. Yeah, we have all the different like finishing requirements for everybody anyway to level that playing field, and you certainly burned it. I was really driving to pull ahead of you at Demon of Hatred, but then I saw how fast you put him away, and then I had you up for that Ishin fight, and I was like, oh, he's trained all his life for that Ishin fight. This is over.
Ishin, I was literally like, yeah,
this dude knows what he's doing.
He then tried one too many times to put me down, and had to put him in his place.
Indeed. But we also had gift subs for our friend Andy, your friend Andy actually, but you know how we do. Faux Leatherface 1, don't worry, he won't actually chop you in half with a chainsaw. And Ness 7 or 9, an excellent classic game speedrunner and also fan of Earthbound. And wow, we did a level 3 hype train during all that shit, Craig. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow,
Zowie. Autumn just took it over to level 4.
Yeah. Holy moly. Or it went up to counting toward level 4, but level 3 actually completed. Is it still counting? I don't know. But anyway,
oh no, it's at level 4 now.
Oh, word.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's still 4 minutes.
I don't know why we had that.
Because it gave me this big pop-up saying, like, I thought it was over. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody. And the last gift sub went out to Sunil DBA, a guy who's been here since, like, the very beginning here with me also.
Nice.
And
hey, you said you're cashing out your bits and subs, right?
Yeah, and this is optional. Not all runners are obligated to such a thing.
Noble, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
I know.
No, I had just made mention.
Use some more cash out.
Wowie zowie, 2,000 bits, Scarecrow. Thank you.
Thank you, Scarecrow.
And another 100 from Spoopy. Did I miss? What's happening?
And Roxas with 300 bits.
Stop it!
100 biddies.
Oh
and
boy.
We're at level 5 now. We're at the beginnings of level 5 now.
You guys are super duper sweet. God damn it. Thank you, Light Roxas. The shout outs for Light Roxas, the Scarecrow, and all the rest. Por favor. And we're 5 minutes into break time though, guys. So
whoa.
Yeah. So
okay, I guess I'm getting a sub bomb too. Holy crap.
Hey, Capital.
That's subs. Thank you very much, Noble Pattering.
Awesome. Hell yeah, Pat.
To me too.
Whoa, wait, hold on. What?
I think Pat's going around.
Oh my God, Noble.
That's going
That's
around.
Noble Pat. That's Pat, everybody. Yeah.
Yo.
Pat's making it happen. Thank you so much, Pat. You're incredible. Thanks for the 500 bits. That's the second time.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
What is
Thanks so
happening?
much, Pat.
Wow.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yo, y'all are
We
wild.
appreciate you so much. Pat is...
We are descending into chaos.
It's a domino effect.
Now
it's
listen.
Just like,
Listen, sometimes you see a guy called Serious Dave rated in my channel. He's been a big supporter since before I went affiliate. Noble Pat is the channel. I met Noble Pat through that channel and just hanging out and stuff. And that's a great bunch of guys, a bunch of Canadians. I know y'all. You all know I keep a close cadre of Canadians, and here's why. Because Jesus Christ, and outstanding stuff. Let me give a shout out to Serious Dave while we're here, because I don't believe Pat actually streams himself. But if you want to hang out where Noble Pat hang out, you can hang out at Serious Dave when he goes live. He plays a lot of Tarkov, but from what I understand, he's going to be getting back into the he's going to be getting back into like the sim real-time resource management type games and stuff. I think he's going to do City Skylines. And you're now East Coast US. Nice. So you're on our actual official schedule. Thank you so much, Pat. Thanks for going around the team and showing that support. That's intense stuff. So,
Thank you very
so
much.
y'all,
Thank you, Todd.
y'all hungry for a little lunch or a little dinner, supper, whatever you call it, where you're at?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go make me a
An
sandwich.
all-in-one meal.
Yep.
All right. So yeah,
You
go.
refill your water, go get something
Oh,
to
no,
snack
okay. You're
on,
born
get up
and
stretch.
raised East Coast. I see. Sorry about it. Yes, yes. He's the non-Canadian who hangs out with those Canadians, like me. You know,
We all gotta adopt a non-Canadian somewhere.
I mean, it helps. Every little bit helps. You know, get us Americans out of the pit of whatever it is makes us fucking think the way we do, and and show us the way. But
Got some good chili.
once again, thank you so much, everybody, for all your donos. We cracked 2K. Speaking of Canadians, is Tom Bomb around?
Yes, sir, I am.
Did you happen to hit the max out to 3K?
You bet I did.
Cool. I just can't see the moon on this current setup, so thank you so much for that. I hope we can push that as close as we can get, and we're only a couple $100 away from beating
Well,
last
with all
year's
the
total.
conversion of the
I think
biddies
we've
that
got
have
it,
been dropped
honestly,
and
yeah.
the subs, we definitely have beaten PSIHOPE3 if my math is right.
Thank
We
you.
were at 2200 for PSIHOPE2.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No,
it-
yeah,
it-
but we have donos in store.
Oh, by the time we.
Yeah. When we calculate
we
everything up, we've
definitely
probably
beat
already
PSIHOPE2
crossed it.
tonight by the end.
Welcome in.
Lately been hanging out
For
with
sure.
Snowmaru. Snowmaru's awesome too. Let me give him a shout out. He come around and always make sure I know he's a lurking. Is he actually? Oh wait, did it go?
Oh, thank you for the bits, Fireflies.
Maybe I screwed that up somehow.
I do.
I don't know why that command ain't popping off. Does he have numbers in his name?
Hey,
Yeah, I have
Firefly!
formations turned off at the moment. So.
Another 100 biddies. Thank you.
Oh,
appreciate
okay.
The,
I'm not switching.
appreciate the effort though.
Oh, well, there you go, Pat. Thank you for the 100 bits, Fireflies. Welcome in. Good to see you. Or if you've been lurking, thanks for lurking. Whatever it be. But yeah, let's take our time and switch over to the Sergeant Taco show. There we
Do we have
go.
the link for that?
Enjoy.
Is it the same one?
It should be
Yeah,
the
it's
same one.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's Galleon on this? Why
Yep,
can't
it
I
is.
see
Yay.
Galleon? Did you close yours, Gally?
Yeah, we were told to turn them off, so I turned mine off as well.
Oh, we'll turn it back on and no, I was just turning it off on my end, I guess. It doesn't really matter if you guys were. But yeah, go ahead and give me another link so you can be on the commentary for this thing. And
Right. I'm going ahead to break.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Captain Secretary. Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Good job today, man.
Yeah, thank you for
absolutely,
your
man.
support, Captain. And
Always, bro. Always.
Oh
and
yeah.
thank you for the hype train, gang. We hit that level 4. Holy moly!
Heck yeah,
My
man. We
all-time
really
record
did do that.
shattered. Woo!
You actually went to level 5.
It says 23% of level 5.
Ah.
Yeah, they start like it looks like it's level 5, but technically you're working toward level 5 at that point. You know. But yeah, thank you so much. I don't care about level whatever. You know, like
Have a
y'all
good
are
break, guys.
showing it. Yeah. Get the break.
You
get
too.
to breaks, gang.
It's
And
break time, gang.
Be right back.
Now get Galleon's thing, and we can get on with the taco show. We'll probably plan to go at least an extra 5 or 10 past since all that happened. Taco.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make up the half hour. Sure, Galleon's
yeah.
diligently producing his new link for me.
I already did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Where is
Yep.
it?
I sent it to Blood Moon because I'm hilarious.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm staring at your DMs, bro. I don't see nothing. Oh, there
It's
it
right
is.
there.
Blood Moon, get on it.
Yeah, Blood Moon, send it his way. What are you doing?
All right.
heckin'
That was
silly
I was
guy.
trying the alley-oop maneuver and totally dropped the ball. All right, this should have you. Bink. There you go. Thank you so much. I'm a hit break and be listening to y'all. Thank you again. And here's the taco show and Galleon.
Yep. Well, welcome back, everyone, once again to one of these break segments. Sadly / not sadly, because we hit our 2,000 goal. Because of some stuff going on. This is going to be our last one, my last one. But there was a curse that was going around between people where it's like, for $10, they're going to be cursed with oven mitts. I decided to make a
Hold up,
controller
wait
out
a
of
minute.
oven
What's
mitts.
going on here?
So my left hand here controls all my movement. My right hand controls various buttons like attacking and so on, blocking, all that fun stuff I can dodge and whatnot. So people were cursed with using a controller while wearing oven mitts. I am using the
Wielding
oven
a
mitts as the controller. uh, so it should be fine.
And for those of you just tuning in who have never seen what is happening on screen before, Sergeant Taco is an absolute wizard when it comes to creating controllers, and refuses to buy a new one because all the ones he buys end up breaking or are already broken as he gets them. So he creates these other controllers for giving himself a challenge in Dark Souls 1 is how it started, and now he is branching out to bigger and better things. Take it away. Why the hell? What was the reasoning
What was the reasoning
behind this?
behind? So behind this, it started as a joke. When I first started streaming, I wanted to show cool stuff in Dark Souls, and cool stuff equals playing the game with a weird as heck controller, which actually was a drawing tablet. Do, 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 do.
Yep, started with a drawing tablet, and those of you who were here at PSIHOPE3, the drawing tablet made its first appearance during our first break, day 1.
But then that quickly went down a road of doing various shenanigans like soda cans, paper airplanes, and so on until one day I got a DM from someone that said, "Hey, I'm physically disabled. I'm missing my arm. Is there any way that you could either make something or like try to help out or whatnot?" And at the time, I had no answer for them because I never looked into that or thought of anything with that. It's like I think I can take what I'm currently doing, which is, hey, here's cool, weird controllers, and then match that with what their request was, and put the two together to make cool stuff that can then be used to help other people. And so that's where this ended up going from. But Emma right here is a bit angry.
Oh shit, we are doing the Shura ending with the oven mitts. All in pursuit of accessibility. And that is where Sergeant Taco's focus has been since then, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And also, not only does it take a lot of hardware parts and such to get the correct button presses, but it also takes some software sides where it does require a bit of coding. Are you self-taught?
Yeah, no. I did go to university for that, and similar to Scarecrow's View on it, was not worth it. Because a ton of it was actually just teaching yourself how to do it.
Yeah.
So technically self-taught, but with a university background.
No, for sure.
Oh,
University
jeez.
background, self-taught. And what's his name? Michael Reeves on YouTube has much the same idea and does not have the university background. And we've all seen what he is capable of. At least I hope we have. He's really cool.
Here, that's my
So go ahead and run us through how many buttons do you have on this controller? Because not
So
every controller
this
is going to be a one-to-one.
this has near full functionality. I
Near
have,
full.
if you've remembered this wire, there was a controller that was broken. I have since found a way to combine it with another controller to work in tandem. So imagine you ripped a PlayStation controller in half, put one in one hand and one half in the other, and then sort of make like a weird, how you say,
Switch controller.
bastardized solution. Yeah, essentially a Switch controller. So I'm
And
using a broken PlayStation 4 controller and a broken mouse. So you'll see my camera kind of like sway or whatnot. That's because the optical laser that's in the mouse is doing things. But I have
I
buttons
see.
put onto the side of it so I can actually like try and do stuff with it.
Yeah, and the obviously the level of focus required in order to learn these new controllers to be somewhat competent at the game as we've seen, is a feat of its own, which is why I continue to call you a genius, because you are splitting parts of your brain to combat the fact that you are using a completely foreign and alien approach to any video game. That is genius level stuff. So why don't you go into a little bit of a catalog of some of your older models.
So the older models were pretty much, let's say, spaghetti wires, which would then connect to a thing, connect to whatever I wanted, and it would used to only work with like metal.
Mm-hmm.
But I've since found a way to
Yeah, we are in a
get things to
focus as
work
he is
with
fighting.
stuff like fruits and whatnot.
He is currently fighting Granddad Ishin, which is one of the harder bosses in the game. The Shura ending being arguably the hardest ending to get based on when it happens. But it does happen about halfway through the game, so you can finish early if you are capable. And that is what we are seeing right here. And he's making pretty short work of him already on second phase. Though second phase of Granddad Ishin is the harder one, much harder than anything you've dealt with thus far. And I'm getting the theme. You know, it is a very spicy.
We needed the oven mitts to deal with all this fire. Otherwise, we would be burning ourselves.
And Anonymous has just donated $40
Hey,
to the
thank
Brain
you for the
Injury Association
donation.
of America, which is what this is all for. We are now at $2,040 of our 3,000. I love you 3,000 goal, which is coming. I had said it. I had said it in the beginning, and it's ringing true. Can't wait. But yeah, so the oven mitts were designed specifically to combat the fire attacks that is.
Yeah, it gives the fire resistance.
And as we can clearly tell, homeboy Sergeant Taco is an absolute wizard because he is making this look easy with an oven mitt. I don't think I need to remind you guys that May Megan has been on Emma and Granddad Ishin pretty much all day and has definitely been struggling. Is there any button that was not accounted for in this oven mitt?
Trying to think. They should have most of the buttons because this is what I'm currently working with for people. Yeah. Ah, we did it. Oh my god.
My god.
Let's go.
I'm very, very jealous.
This man said that he would not, in fact, beat this game. He was sandbagging the entire time. That is the Shura ending done on oven mitts.
This is the first time I've ever beaten this game.
And this is the first time he's ever beaten it. You guys are catching that live on stream right now. Sergeant Taco, can you please stop pretending that you are not built different?
What?
Your humbleness, your humility is bull. We see through you. You have just trounced one of the harder endings with an oven mitt.
To be fair, it's two-handed oven mitts, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Look. No, look, I was using the buff of two oven mitts. Like, come on, that's not fair.
What the devil is this?
He beat it. It's
I
over.
know.
It's
This is incredible. I was watching. May, I'm sorry that Sergeant Taco's segments turned out to be like, like a clinic for you.
Just showing me up every time.
Well, I'm showing you how to do them.
Yeah, just get yourself an oven mitt and a little bit of university coding experience and some wires, and you too can be as bullshit as Sergeant Taco.
Do you realize how long I've been fighting this butthole?
I'm weakening him for you, okay? It's okay.
But yeah, that's not helping me in my game.
Yeah, but like, I cheated because I have fire resistance gloves for him, okay? Like, I can prepare ahead of time.
Do the fire.
Asbestos. Asbestos
this
is
is
the bestest for the restus.
And this is the same guy that styled on a gigantic guardian ape with his own bananas
Yes.
that he stole out of his cave.
Check my clips. I clipped the victory of that yesterday. So if anybody in chat wants to see a man beat a great ape with his own bananas, you too can see this. And all hail Sergeant Taco. I mean,
Yeah, this
holy
man holds
moly.
the unofficial record of the most controllers to beat a single game.
More like Master
Only
Sergeant Taco. I
unofficial
think he got
because
promoted.
the video footage was not there.
So I can actually grab various. Here, I'll just grab various controllers.
Yeah, I mean, bro, we
So
got
a
5
plush
minutes.
taco.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, like, we were
I can
planning
also
on going
play
5 to 10 extra, too. You didn't need it. Didn't need it.
We're in the speed run mode. I need to catch up. So a plush taco. A
This happened last year,
Pasheen.
too, didn't it, with Gwen?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
My wife crochets various animals, and I use them as controllers.
Mm-hmm. Last year beat a pretty decent portion of Dark Souls 1 with a musical keyboard.
Yeah. Which one was Sen's Fortress?
Sen's
That might
Fortress
have
was
that might
yours.
have been the-
right?
Oh, the wires. That was
Yeah,
the
that was
wires.
the
Oh,
spaghetti.
yeah, just the
spaghetti
bare
monster of
wires.
Doom.
Yeah.
He's also beaten the game with bowls of water, which he has not recreated, but it's okay.
That's fine.
He has shown us even more.
Fine. That's incredible stuff, Sergeant Taco. Thank you so much for gracing our event with this content and my channel. Frankly, I consider it content that outclasses my normal fare quite a bit. And in your enthusiasm and presence for PSI Hope is like, I'm infinitely grateful for that, and count my lucky stars every time, pal, for realsies.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just said,
an
count my lucky
absolute pleasure.
stars, unironically.
Look, we have these gauntlet things to do.
Oh, yes, here we go. We can do this for a little while. Do the hard one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, that's
wait,
right. You
no,
haven't
this
done
is
it before. That's right.
Yeah, I've never done the gauntlets before. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, more proof that this would be the first time he's ever beaten it. He has no idea what he's doing in the menus, which is a telltale sign.
Using oven gauntlets.
Yeah, oven gauntlets.
Yeah.
To navigate menus.
Oh, hold on. My name is Gyobu Masutaka. Oh, you bastard jerk! What are you doing?
You're chopping up my horse.
Man, just so inspiring, and definitely shines a light on.
And once again, thanks to the $40 anonymous dono during the break. That's super rad, unbelievable.
Now, okay.
Yeah.
Taco, come on.
Oh.
Why are you letting yourself get hit by these things? Come on now.
Well, this is like the scaled up hardest version of Gyobu, though, too. And like the thing with Gyobu is that like once you're good at Gyobu in the base game, he's pretty much a trash boss, and like he subverts your expectations. And he does that move a lot more.
Where my grapple hook button was.
Oh no, that one too. But yeah, like he definitely ends up surprising you when he's scaled up in difficulty even a little bit, because you're like, this dude should be just going down. Why isn't he just going down? And so your guard's fully low, and Gyobu's a jerk. Okay, if I donate $10, no, you can't, Mirage Omega, because Sergeant Taco has no normal controllers.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go and get one.
That's a little more than
I'll just
$10.
need to take a trip to the store.
Yeah, but you see, he's been building these controllers specifically to avoid doing that.
Yeah.
You
have a mid-seam OP.
He'd much rather just go make one instead of buying another one. Yeah, it's expensive. It's $60, but come on.
All right. Here's what we do.
Yeah,
for
here,
a
I can
challenge.
lift them up and move them around.
We we play Sekiro using only Wii motion controls.
Oh man, no, that's for
That'd be
next
so
year.
harder.
I'll have my Wiimote controller made for you guys.
Or
What
you
was
know
that?
what? Just a body tracker for VTubers and call it a day. Jiggle physics included. Jiggle
Wait,
can be
beat a
like
Souls game using a live 2D model?
yeah, a live 2D model.
So I like have to move side to side in real life to get my character to do anything.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
You have to say ooh to Estes.
Yeah. I mean, I could actually have that session.
Followed by a really nasty burp right after.
Uh,
This is one of my favorite videos on the internet. Well, Sergeant Taco, that was absolutely exquisite.
well,
If there
he's
is
getting
any
better,
other
Gilbert.
piece of this,
Oh, never mind.
if there's any more to this that you wish to let the people know what you have going on in your in the world of you, please take the time to do so now.
Yeah, where does Taco go? But between PSIHOPE3 and 4.
Mostly to the hardware
Taco
store.
disappear. Yeah, to the hardware store. I disappear in between February and September, and then I randomly message Negatron out of the blue, and it's like, "Hey, I'd like to help out."
And I say, we're ready for your
Mm.
help, and we were counting on it, and then you have it
Yeah.
right where it fits, space program style, brother.
But as we've been saying, we have like runner spots and so on all taken care of. This year, Galleon has been pretty much the prime commentary person, pretty much doing it entirely solo. I would chip in occasionally, Blood Moon, various runners would chip in, but it's been him
We
the
had a Skull
entire
Knight
time.
with
So
us the first day.
Skull
But
Knight
yeah.
too, yep.
But it
But
is our
yeah,
weak spot.
all of this is pretty much because Galleon's constant encouragement of various runners, constantly keeping things up. So thanks, Galleon, a lot for all that you've done throughout this. It's
Of course,
exceptional.
man.
Seconded.
Of course.
I second that big time.
Wanna jump right in here, Galleon. You're fantastic.
Absolutely.
Never let
Yeah.
anybody
You're
tell you
like,
otherwise.
All right, chill.
listen, like, I mean, this is one of the reasons PSI Hope works so well is because of like the unbelievable fortune I've had in running into you savant types in your various spheres, and here we are able to do what we do despite the forces of the world and the economy being as dismal and grim hook ugly as they are. We can carve out this little beautiful bubble for us to raise some bucks for a charity, and you actually feel good about ourselves in a way that the imposter syndrome and the doubt demon have a hell of a time fighting against.
And rejection sensitivity dysphoria, which has been a very big hot pick item in my life recently.
Oh yeah, so like make no mistake, people who work with us at PSI Hope, we do it out of the love in our hearts, and anybody who wants a place with us has it.
Yes. And like Sergeant Taco did say, we are not hurting for runners. We love each and every one of our runners, but that is an overflowing market.
Yeah, right.
We are not upset about that at all. We love the participation, but if you have any inclination whatsoever, I'm going to go ahead and take this little time to remind you all that Mirage, our lovely hot date for our 3-day Sci-Hope journey, is main event mod. Commander Jupe helps out where they can, and there are a couple in there speckled throughout. But as far as full dedicated mods, we are looking for them, and a tag team of a commentary that would be able to commit the full amount of time, or be able to tag team
Right,
with the same level of passion and efficiency.
That's what I would like want to like emphasize, that the only people who should be
Yeah.
full time in this thing marathon style are the runners. That's what our job is. So like the more people we can get voices who are down to just chit chat while we go about this, and give more opportunities for our primary commentators. And Galleon, good golly, you're a machine. But we can't overwork the machine, is all we're trying to say. And you're always welcome. And suppose you're like, yeah, I'm down, and then like later on can't commit. We never hold that shit against nobody.
No,
This is
absolutely not.
volunteer business, gang. We're not paying you. It's your time, and it's important. And if you make a commitment you can't keep, you're not going to get any grief from us, because because we know how people can get all up excited. about stuff
Yeah.
too, like, oh yeah, I'm going to help and do this, and then 2 months down the line when the time comes, you're like, oh, I didn't properly consider that. That's okay. And I would
Yeah.
rather you have that learning experience through trying to do something with us than something that's like going to cost you a job or something in real life, So like,
Look,
come
our
at us.
only expectation is that you regulate yourself in a way that if you can do it and bring an appropriate level of passion, and by appropriate level, I mean just be here and be present and be sitting in the wings ready to answer a question that you feel is related to you. That's all we really want. And that's all we really need. It is not a full undertaking that is necessary on all levels.
Oh yeah.
It
So
is
yeah.
simply we want your passion. We want your passionate. Um, we want your influence. We want your input. We want you here with us.
Yeah, we're totally a collective with how we do things and
Yeah.
make decisions and everything. They constantly calling me the leader and whatnot, but I try to, like my role is central organization and stuff, so like
Head organizer.
so when it comes down to, making what we do part of what you are, then, get up in it. And that's cool. And it's, but here's the other thing too. The like, we're soliciting for like, extra participation and stuff. But I also want to make it clear that if there's anybody who wants to do their own charity thing solo mode, I'm putting myself out there as somebody who will tell you everything I know to facilitate that, and then you don't even have to mention me. Like it's like that. The more good we can do, the better.
Plans
Fireflies.
For session,
oh my
it
god,
has been talked about.
I do want to plan it. Like my original. Welcome back. My original thing with like I wanted to do another one just a couple of months later, but holy wow, was this year crazy.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't ever go out there and say, yeah, I'm gonna be able to plan another one of these things. But I do want to do one in the coming year. If anything, we might try to nail the time of year we did it last. I think it was March, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, probably. And we could definitely talk about that during a debrief meeting about PSIHOPE3 and Fireflies. You're welcome to join in on such talks and inputs, because besides just talking about what went on during this year's fundraiser, we're going to propose ideas for next year's, and of course the other events scattered throughout the year as we've established in 2023. Because despite it being a crappy year, we've done a lot as an organization, and I'm super grateful for all of you. I'm going to try to go back the all scene here. Hopefully we don't break.
Grateful that y'all invited me back.
Oh, Blood Moon. Just like Sergeant Taco, like in anybody. Like I've noticed that's the thing on Twitch. Like people are like, oh man, I've been away for a while. I don't want to just pop back in and act like, no time has gone past. Please do that with me, because I will do that with you. If you ain't been around, but I recognize your name, you come back and you say hi. I don't care how long you've been. It's as if no time has passed. And this is the same for dealing with us and doing charity organizing and stuff. Easy in, easy out is what I say.
Yeah.
But yeah. We're wrapping up the first scheduled break of the day. One more of those to go, and 2 more 4-hour 3.5-hour segments to finish what we're trying to do. Who is present?
It's cold in my house.
Lucy's present. Present and chilly. Chilly and accounted for.
Chilly and
accounted for.
Like Evil Armor changing his name to Darkheart. Yes. Yeah, like occasionally people rebrand themselves and whatnot, and it's important to welcome them when they come back around and all that stuff. But yeah, we
as long as
got.
they remind you who they are, because sometimes the rebranding is so different that you have no fucking clue who the hell they are.
I went a good few weeks from reacquainting myself with Darkheart to understanding that, oh, this was Evil Armor when I talked to them months ago. So.
Yep.
Yeah,
But I think my most frustrating Twitch encounters are the ones that are like, "Hey man, it's a brand new name that I've never said. I rebranded. Oh, which one are you?"
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't see the before.
We need context.
15 minutes You came in here. I've never seen your name before, but you don't have first-time chatter. Who the hell are you?
Yeah, right.
Well, every once in a while, my girlfriend changes her name on here, and it's crazy seeing a non first time chatter from a name I don't recognize as someone with a sword. What's happening?
Yeah. Like, excuse me, who are you?
Oh yeah, that's a little terrifying.
All right, but
Hi,
let's
honey, I rebranded.
let's
Oh.
get down the list and update where everybody is, and we can kick off segment number 2.
Our second third of our third day of PSI3. There's a lot of numbers in there if you
Hey,
get confused.
you keeping up?
I thought it was our. Oh yeah, never mind.
I barely passed the math, so.
Commander, you're close to beating Genichiro.
So close, he tried to kill my internet just now.
Oh, I thought I saw you come back online, so yeah. All right, well, yeah, well, the lightning.
He has joined forces with TwitchCon to stop me.
The lightning.
Oh, no.
There's a Twitch-related event in Canada.
Yep.
Damn it.
But no, took me a couple times to get back in the flow because, like, even though I knew what to do, my hands were like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully this 30-minute break has galvanized you even further.
I hope so, but I think I can start regularly getting to the 3rd stage now.
Woo!
I just gotta learn it.
There's only you only need about 15 minutes to solidify something you've been practicing. 15 minutes of doing absolutely nothing having to do with what you've been learning for it to solidify in your brain a little bit.
Silly brains. But yeah, did you ever challenge Lady Butterfly?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. So you still have some fun stuff to fall back on if Genichiro keeps being frustrating.
Yep.
But yeah, rock and roll. And if you can come away from Lady Butterfly, you'll be a little bit stronger. Cool. Awesome, Jupe. Good luck. I know you'll get it.
I'm going to take my dogs out one more time, so I will be muted for a little bit.
All right,
Don't
Gally.
worry.
I'll handle the rest of the recap and current events. Scarecrow, where you at?
I am taking on Lady Butterfly because I have been cursed.
All right.
Ooh.
That's a really good fight to get good with. You can take a lot of what you learned from Lady Butterfly and apply that to a lot of the other bosses, especially Genichiro. And in terms of when it comes down to timing your parries, and also you'll come away with a slightly higher attack power after you defeat her.
Sweet.
And remember that she is 100% a rhythm boss.
Yes.
What was that, Scarecrow?
My one question is, where do I get more snap seeds? Because I know I'm gonna need more than the one that the dead guy gave me.
There's a pile of them near where you first encountered the snake, where the wedding palanquin thing is that you hid in to stab its eye.
Oh.
So, but the snake won't be there no more. No worries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Easy
I was
peasy.
getting flashbacks going on there. It's like, oh no.
No, it's easy peasy. It's up on a bush just up the hill from it. You'll get 6 of them from that, I think. Do keep in mind, though, that they are a finite resource, and keep at least 3 of them to use at the corrupted monk once you eventually meet them. And get confident with their fight style, because they have a neat effect if you think you're finally going to take it down. But keep that in mind.
Also a tip, the phantoms that are pulled in on Lady Butterfly's fight go down in a single hit, and they will refill your tokens.
They drop spirit emblems.
They drop spirit emblems, and you can get a refill during the fight.
Yeah.
If you do that with the snap peas, they're just gone.
Yeah,
so.
you don't get the
as
spirit
well.
emblems.
Sometimes one gets left behind that you don't see and stabs you in the back whilst you're fighting.
Oh, yeah. I like to make sure that Lady Butterfly is as close to the center of the arena as I can get her to make sure, because her snap to transform them into fireballs is actually an area of effect. It's just a very large area of effect. However, this arena is big enough to where a spirit can be beyond that area of effect. I remember discovering this with Lucy live. We checked on Reddit, and like people were like dumbfounded by it too. And then there was the one reply that's like, "Yep, it's an area of effect, and sometimes they're beyond it. Watch out." But good luck, Scarecrow. Next, we got Sage. What's Sage going to be up to going forward? Sage isn't back from break, and neither is Captain, apparently. Unless he is. But, May, you're still attempting the Shura ending, and on the final basic boss rush of this playthrough. You can do it, May. You getting the hang of Emma.
You got this.
It's rough. I am understanding Emma, and to an extent, I'm also understanding the one that follows. I can't pronounce his name
Ishan.
right.
Starts opting for area of effect
And
and
we're
fire damage.
back. So yeah, definitely me having these not running is improving my performance. I'm at the very edge of my bandwidth. But yes, May Megan's about to accomplish the Shura ending.
I'm hoping so. By the end of the before the end of the event, I'm
The
going
end
to
of the
try and have
die.
it done. The end of the day. I can't talk.
All right. Well, thank you, May, and good luck. Perry Queen Lucy, progress.
Ow.
At the owl.
Ow.
Excellent.
Yep.
All
I'm a
right.
daddy dearest. The first time, daddy dearest.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you said ow. I was like, yeah, that's a reasonable response.
Yeah, I didn't question it at all.
I thought it was Owl
Got
too,
it.
and I was like, oh yeah, pain.
Well, I heard you,
Wait, are
Lucy.
you talking about May beating Ishin? Is that what's going on?
No, this is return from break.
Oh, my
And we're
OBS
just
apparently
we're
met.
recapping, and you're back just in time, Captain, because you're next. So yeah, Lucy's at the Owl, and after that she has the Fountainhead Palace and the rest of the mini bosses to take care of. And yeah, good luck, Lucy. Do your best.
You got this, Lucy.
And now, Captain, what are you up to for the rest?
So me, Sage, and Suta have decided to play some Attack on Titan, illustrating the magic of teamwork and also the trolling that is my ship's quartermaster, Sage Senpai. But no, I mean it's a fun game, and it does require, like, we're playing it on the hardest difficulty, I think Sage said. So it does actually really require that we work together, we do good teamwork.
Nice.
That I don't suck. That stuff.
All right, so yeah, be
Well,
sure
you
to check
definitely
them
don't
out.
suck.
Yeah, because they already finished their runs of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, but do give them a follow, and do check out their, the captain and his crew have fun times when they get together. And I'd like to give a special thanks to Captain for running with us 3 years solid, and also for composing the music you hear for PSI Hope and my channel and several others' channels out here. And here is
He's also the very first interview of PSIHOPE interviews where I take people aside for about an hour and pick their brain on some canned questions. So if you guys want to check that out, it's definitely on our YouTube channel. We are 5 episodes deep, and they are gold.
Just look up PSI Hope on YouTube, and if anybody has a link they can grab and throw that in the chat, that would be outstanding. Yeah, and there also I put the SoundCloud link for
thank you so much,
for Captain Sekatai there, so you can give him some traffic over there and see what he's all about. Thank you, Captain, once again.
It's an honor on all 3 accounts, like the interview, being part of the team, and just
Thank you,
working with you
Mirages.
guys. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Hey, my pleasure, Captain. And thank you for naming me your heralder, by the way.
Yes,
I haven't
we're
forgotten.
gonna get that official after the event. I've been a little bit too burnt out to mess with anything.
Oh no, yeah,
We're gonna
it's
get
like
that.
it's been game, sleep, wake, eat, game, sleep for me. So yeah, I imagine it's similar for the rest of us.
Same.
And thank you, Mirage's Hot Day, for hitting the PSI Hope YouTube link. Please throw us a follow out there if it please you. You can learn more about what we're about and see historical content from previous events. Blood Moon, what are you up to for the rest?
I am staring the soul of Cinder in the eye.
Oh, that's right. He's on the Blood Moon 453 just accomplished an all bosses run of the base game of Dark Souls 3 because he finished Sekiro, Dragon's Homecoming ending, and Shura ending on New Game Plus 6 and 7 respectively on day 1.
The gauntlets on +8.
And then finished all the damn gauntlets on day 2. And so now here he is at the conclusion of Dark Souls 3. And I expect this will take you maybe 5-10 minutes. What you got anything in store afterward?
After that, I'm gonna do it again with Dark Souls 1 this time.
Oh shit! All right, so you make sure you throw that follow at Blood Moon 453. He's the ringer. He's Miyazaki's Bane. the monster of the Souls series. He can crush these
Seriously,
things.
He's a monster.
He's the non-cash member of the casual race squad, which I find I'm delighted by. But thank you again for your participation this year, Blood Moon, and
Of course.
and then there's me, who finished the game just before this and restarted to do the Shura ending, all on Charmless, which is freaking crazy. If Boop Snoot can call out my number of deaths so far, we'll see how.
205.
Still 205? No, it should be 206. I died at least once so far on my Shura run. Yeah.
206.
Awesome.
I more than likely still have you beat.
Correct, 206. There we go. And yeah, so I'm going to try to finish this off, and then if I finish this off with time, I'll start doing the gauntlets after that, and that'll probably fill out the rest of our marathon for today. Thank you, everybody. It's time to get going. Gally, do you want to do the thing?
I sure do. Just to remind everybody what this is all about while I let my wonderful runners get onto their games. Runners, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck for you beautiful bastards. And
We
get that
love
shit
you.
done.
Goodbye.
Just a quick reminder.
The multi-Twitch link should be pinned.
love
So if
you.
you wanted to find any of these other runners and kind of get the whole thing going, there they will be.
And a quick reminder as to why we are doing this to ourselves and showing out in such a grand way. This is for the Brain Injury Association of America. It is a wonderful charity that is pretty close to both mine and Negatron's hearts. I haven't heard from the rest of them, but I'm pretty sure they care about it as much as we do. And they are the leading researchers in funding the research for people struggling with brain injuries. I'm going to go ahead and read on their Our Vision/mission page and get a little bit more of the information out to you guys. We did have a representative in the Discord that should be coming up. I don't know.
She's been emailed again. Hopefully she come through. I know she's been not necessarily having she said she was having spotty access to her email while she was traveling overseas, so that there could be issues around with that preventing her from getting in here. But she's been contacted, and if she pops in, we'll let everybody know, and we can hear from from the source itself what the BIAA is all about.
Right. And in the interim, I'm going to go ahead and start reading the vision and mission. So put your listening ears on so you can get a little bit more information about the place that you are donating to. Their vision is everyone in the U.S. who sustains a brain injury is diagnosed, treated, and accepted. That is their driving force. Their mission to advance awareness, research, treatment, and education, and to improve the quality of life for all people affected by brain injuries. And as we go a little bit lower on that page, I will go ahead and post a link for you guys in Megatron's chat, so that you guys can read along with me if you so desire. There are a couple bullet points down here that I feel need to be reiterated just so that you are fully aware of exactly what we're up to in this space of Cycle 3. It is a 4-part bullet point called Our Goals. First one is to improve care and support for individuals with brain injuries and their families. Number 2 is to increase awareness and understanding of brain injury and the Brain Injury Association. Number 3 is to accelerate research for treatment and various cures of the debilitating injuries that are sustained. And increased BIAA's impact commensurate with the scope of the problem. Very progressive, and we are here for it. I'm actually going to jump a little ahead as well and give you guys an accolade from their history page that is in the same vein of the vision and mission. Vision and mission. Sorry, I had to slow down.
Get that breath.
But in 1990, President George H.W. Bush declares the 1990s the decade of the brain, fostering a concentrated effort of neuroscience research and needed government attention to treatment and rehabilitation. Marilyn Price Spivak resigns as president CEO. George
HW.
A. Zitzny, PhD, is selected as her successor. President Bush signs the Americans with Disabilities Act, prohibiting discrimination against qualified people with disabilities in employment, public services, transportation, public accommodations, and telecommunications. NHIF, which I will be telling you what that acronym means in just a moment, moves its headquarters to Washington, D.C. to be more effective advocate at the federal level. And that NHIF was coined in 1980 as the National Head Injury Foundation, which was what they started out as before the move. That is what happened in 1990, the year that I was born. And that is who our wonderful amount of donations is going to. We currently are sitting pretty at 2,000. $2,040, which is a fantastic number and is inching ever closer to PSIHOPE3's amount. Negatron just died there. That was the oh no you heard. Oh no, did not die. Voided out.
Yeah, I fell into the abyss, being a silly, speedy goose.
But to be completely honest with you guys, we do not care how big the donation is. All we care about is that you are financially secure while you are securing our finances. So your couch cushion money, the money in the bottom of your wallet that is taking up space, or if you have a little extra capital after paying your bills, we would love to see that money go toward this wonderful charity that we are breaking our backs and necks to finish up. We have another 8 hours, but it's actually a little less than that, to get to our I Love You 3000 meme goal that has been there since I Hope 1.
Yep, about 7 hours left on the clock, just about exactly.
Yep. And we have no expectations for anything other than we hope we are entertaining you guys. We hope you guys are having a great time.
Absolutely.
We love each and every one of you, and if it wasn't clear yet, it is all because of your wonderful support.
Welcome in, Faux Leatherface One. Yeah, Pat went absolutely ape and started throwing around the goods all around the house, and he's a wonderful person. Oh, and the Scarecrow, if you're listening, it's 5 snap seeds you get from that pile, not 6.
Yep. So we just want to take this moment to remind you guys that you are the lifeblood of Sci Hope, and you are why we do what we do. So thank you so much.
Hell yeah!
If
this
you can't
is
donate,
a blast.
Yeah, if you can't donate, just share it to everybody that you know. Share it on all your social medias. You never know when you have a closet billionaire that would love to just spend their money on us. But thank you for listening to my spiel. I love you all very, very much. Man.
And thank you, Galleon, for performing the spiel so adequately and above and beyond so many times. It's a lot to ask for a man to do 36 hours of continuous commentary, marathon style. And I do have some guilt in my heart for what I put y'all through sometimes, especially when the suffering gets at its greatest.
Yeah.
For the runners and
Notice
for
how he said
our
only
commentary.
sometimes.
Right.
Well, there are other times I stuff it and remember it's for a good cause, and that we're all adults and we all committed to a thing, and we have our sense of professionalism and do what we say we're gonna, and that's what's up.
Yep, and I do not feel even the smallest amounts of being taken for granted, because genuinely you guys gassed me up so much that I ended up taking that good vibe into the next 6 months after every single event. So
get him.
Well, that's because you deserve it, Gally.
I'm gonna catch up to this horse. I'm very fast. Look at how fast I am. See, I told you, I caught up to the horse.
Would you say that you are fastest boy, or?
Hold on a second, I need my firecrackers.
Oh man. So
okay, here we go.
Running back just a little bit to early pop culture. What was your guys' favorite movie back in the day that may or may not have made it into the splendid pop culture? What were some of your favorites? Like obscure or not?
I missed a question. I was in the middle of a.
No, you're good.
Define,
You're
in the
right
middle of
in
a melee, you know.
define back in the day.
Back in the day, like childhood years. For some of us, that would be the 80s. Some of that would be the 90s.
Some of it would be the 2010s in the case of Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born in 2000.
This is why he outclasses us. He comes from like, he comes from
All
a
of
new
his
generation.
reflexes are new.
Yeah.
He's not weighed down by all the curds and whey that we eat throughout our lives.
All the secondhand smoke that I got, anyway.
It was revealed to me, much to my chagrin, pre day 2 here, that I might just be the youngest member of this group.
Oh yeah,
You
easy.
are.
Easy.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yep.
Yep, you're hanging out with a bunch of old geezers and showing us a
All I
what
know-
for.
Speak for yourself, Galleon.
All I know is when we get into the interview, Galleon complains about how old he is.
I
I'm just
genuinely
like,
do.
shut your mouth. I'm like
Look.
7 years older than you, man.
You know how they say you're as old as you feel? I feel like I'm 80 years old, alright? Like, I don't want to fucking hear it anymore. I feel like I'm 80. And I have a lot of, like, those can't teach an old dog new tricks kind of vibes to me. I realize it is a fucking problem, right? I feel old as hell.
Oh shit!
Every time.
Ramona says she has shoes older than Blood Moon.
Yeah, I
Designation
believe
B.
that.
Already forgot the question. I simply want to know what.
Damn, I wanted to first try Gyobu.
Yeah, the question I asked is in the ye old times of everybody's childhood, what was that thing that you loved so much that may or may not have gotten to pop culture?
Princess Bride.
You're gonna
See,
be shocked.
this is why you're my second. Oh, please, I'm ready. If you
It's
say
Dark
Fortnite,
Souls.
okay. I was about to say if you say Fortnite, I swear to God.
Nah, nope. It's Dark Souls.
Earthbound.
I bought Dark Souls 2 for the first time when I was like 12.
Yeah, no, Princess Bride is the one that I stand on the most. I have learned the script backwards and forwards. I could recite it verbatim. I'm not going to because that is a hour-long movie, and we don't have that kind of time.
My
You're doing better with Emma. But
Yay.
I don't know about old man.
Good job, Emma. Good job, Meme. I was about to call you Emma.
Oh. Oh, I'm live. Oh my god.
Yeah, you are definitely live. Hi.
And there is Soul
Hello.
of Cinder, boys.
All right,
Soul of
Blood
Cinder
Moon.
is down.
Doing the thing.
Congratulations. These
Jeez.
youngins
In their video
Their rap
games, in their hula hoops.
and their rap music.
Oh damn it! I didn't. Okay, that's fine.
Willow. Ooh, Willow was another
Willow's
one of those
good.
ones that I missed the opportunity to watch it. Because my mom never bought it for me. I would have loved to. See, that one was much more my.
Another one.
I love Val Kilmer and Willow quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, I mean, Val Kilmer just in general has, like, he's kind of hit and miss in some of the things he's in. But I've always appreciated him doing Val Kilmer. Well, yeah, that's the one that popped into my head where I was like, no, Val Kilmer's incredible.
That had nothing to do with Val Kilmer. All right, that one was definitely a product of its director.
I don't think that's Val Kilmer's fault.
No, Val Kilmer is an absolute treasure. I love him dearly. As a matter
Iceman.
of fact, I don't know Val Kilmer from anything other than the movie Deja Vu.
Watch the movie Top Secret.
Never seen
Secret's
it,
so
never heard of
good.
it.
Oh my god.
Top Secret or Heat, if you want a drama.
Yeah.
Never heard
if
of
you
that
wanna
one
laugh,
either.
it's a good
Heat
shit.
has De Niro in it.
Ooh, De Niro. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know him from Deja Vu, which is probably my favorite Denzel Washington movie. As some of you know, I'm a time travel buff.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie.
Oh,
I never saw
so
it, but I remember
good.
it being advertised in theaters and being like, "Wow, that's crazy."
It was a great movie. I go back to that one at least once every 2 years or so.
All right.
It has
who's
Jim
down?
Caviezel. It has Val Kilmer. It has Fulton from D3 Mighty Ducks.
Fucking Fulton.
Yeah, it has Fulton, man, and he's fucking dope.
Wow, what a
Which,
reference.
by the way, have you any of you guys seen the movie The Mighty?
I don't think I,
don't
have.
think so.
No, it's ringing a bell, but
It's a Kieran Culkin movie.
oh, wait,
Yeah.
yeah. Now that's ringing more bells. What else you got?
Uh,
Oh, hold on.
it's
Speaking
a,
of bells ringing, Light
Oh,
Roxas
Light
with 40
Roxas.
buckaroos.
Woohoo!
Thank
Thank you
you
for the
much.
$40. Light
Thank
Roxas
you.
coming in hot, bringing us up to 2080. Man, thank you so much, Light Roxas. We love you.
Super cool. Thank you, Roxas. Super rad of you.
Yeah, no, The Mighty is about this paraplegic kid that meets this quiet kid, and they combine forces to become
That's right.
Freak the Mighty. It was based
Yeah.
on a book series, not a book series. It was based on a book.
I remember that plot now.
I just recently watched that, like within the last month.
Yeah, I never actually saw it, but I remember who the actors you're saying in it, and now that you mentioned the plot.
Yeah. It popped up on a Facebook reel for me the other day, and I was like,
Oh,
damn it,
Roxas,
now I
you're
gotta
getting a
find
coin. Speaking of coins, gang, let me feature it real fast.
Yeah, please do. Please
$40 gets you a 3D printed coin featuring a design I traced from a screen grab in the game of the Torii Gate that leads down into the Ashina depths. Maybe I can get some focus on this. Let me turn off the chroma key for it real fast. So y'all can see it proper. Gotta see it proper. Where's my video sources? Oh, there they are. Why am I talking this way?
You kind of just slip into it and then
Right?
never
What
leave.
the hell? But there we go. Oh, good. The focus is still not focusing, but that's a little better. You can kind of see the design. There we go. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, it says up top. And it says for BIAA and for PSIHOPE 2023. You get one of these coins if you donate $40 and you select it off of the rewards list, and I'll be happy to print one for you. I streamed the design process on this one this year.
Awesome.
I love how all my other color correction things make me look like an incredibly pink and red man when my when my green screen or when my chroma key's off. But there we are. Back to my normal pallid self.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyway,
I'd like to chime into the nostalgia.
Yeah, please.
Movies growing up.
I was trying to dovetail back that, but my segues are broken.
Don't worry, they'll reinitialize in another hour. So.
Has anyone in this crew seen Hook?
Oh my
god! Oh man!
Another
Dustin
movie that I know
Hoffman
backwards
as
and
that was amazing casting. Making Hoffman
Yeah.
Captain Hook, holy shit!
Funny
And
fact, did you know that Phil Collins was actually in that movie?
Yeah, he 100% was.
Inspector.
And
What?
so was Glenn Close.
I was like, Glenn Close was on the Pirates, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
who was
Phil Collins.
Yeah, who was he? Who was he in the movie?
He
one
was
of the inspectors. He's the Inspector Good.
Oh,
consul.
I see. Yeah. Wow, wild.
Yeah.
But shout out to Bob Hoskins as Shmee.
Oh God.
Yeah, Bob Hoskins.
Mario himself.
Love Bob Hoskins.
Super Mario himself.
Shmee was my favorite. Shmee was my absolute favorite that whole damn movie.
I
Wait,
watched that Super
Shmee.
Mario movie
Who's Shmee?
like twice in the last year.
Shmee's me.
What about Shmee?
He was a perfect Shmee.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Now I have enhanced Makiri counter. I can't believe I let that go the whole time.
Is that the Shinobi ad?
Yeah. I didn't get it in my initial Charmless run period. I just barely got it in my New
Hook
Game
was
Plus.
another one that I learned the entire script.
Yeah, that's
by
a good
That
watching.
one I think has held up pretty good even now.
Oh, it still does. Oh, it is
Also,
still.
Dante
wonderful ride.
Bosco, the
Yeah!
voice of
You
Zuko
mean
from Avatar?
Zuko? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
One
is
of
the
his,
kid? I have
rare
a photograph.
on-screen roles.
There's a photograph that surfaced from production that's Dustin Hoffman, Robin Williams, and the kid who played Rufio, like all in like crazy boss.
Dante Bosco?
That's him. Okay.
Yeah, Dante
and,
Bosco.
And they're all like wearing. Hoffman and Williams are wearing like these crazy like baseball caps that have like I forget what's written on them. It's in Old English, but they're like really fancy looking, which was like before super fancy ball caps were a thing. And then between them are in the picture with them is your man Bosco as Rufio in full wig and getup and you know what? I'm gonna find that. I posted that as a slow heavy metal music playing caption on one of my Instagram page. So I could share that with the Discord in just a minute.
Yeah, please do. I think that the Old English caps that you're talking about were like props from the movie, because they have a baseball scene in that movie.
Well, now they definitely don't look like they're part of the movie costumes at all. Like that's like
Oh,
they're
okay.
from something else, I think. But here, I'll find it in a little bit.
Okay. I want to.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna analyze. I'm gonna analyze the shit of this.
Oh no, it might have been. Yeah, actually, they are. They say hook and pan. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
I know exactly which picture you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm about to share this with the Disco right now. If somebody hit the exclamation point Discord, and people can see what the hell we're talking about if they want.
I got you.
Let's see. I'm gonna just put it in the general front and center. This is a picture worthy of that. Oh man, with Rufio with the eyebrow on and all that. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Put your arms around your back.
That's the
Give
one.
yourself a heart attack.
Incredible photograph.
Oh,
like
no,
when the
you know
aliens
what?
land, I'm showing them that picture first.
None of those. Neither one of those are actual props.
They're
but,
not in the film, but they're definitely made for the
no.
production. Like,
Yeah, they are made for the production.
that's
so
hilarious.
cool.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Any other nostalgia bombs that we want to talk about for a minute? Because Princess Bride is one that is just loved by all. I got an obscure one if nobody has one. Has anybody ever heard of Scamper?
No.
Is that like? Oh no, I'm thinking of Munchie.
Anybody in chat, if you've ever heard of Scamper, it was my favorite movie. I can't remember the production company. I know that they didn't make
movie?
Yeah, the Penguin movie.
Oh.
That was amazing. It was me and my sister's favorite movie when we were toddlers.
This is gonna kill me. This little guy.
And that was just another one of those ones that I still remember the music fondly. It was made by a production that I don't think made anything else. The animation style. I have not seen another movie made with that same style that I could think of. But yeah, it was a really good little jaunt. It was fun. Yeah, you're gonna have to research OBS. Why? What happened?
Definitely.
So I switched my capture mode to Dark Souls 1, and now my controller is not working.
Yeah, who knows though? Like,
No idea.
OBS does some weird shit.
That it does.
OBS never.
no, it's absolutely like uncharacteristic of OBS to never be weird. Alright, let's go ahead and carry on.
It's like it's region locked. I'm gonna send you a link that I found that has a little bit of info. You might be able to track it down for you.
Yeah, no, if none of you guys have checked it out, Scamper was just a wonderful, sweet, lighthearted movie. Came out the year I was born. Alright, oh, and it was it also had some undertones of the climate crisis at the time.
Oh, so like Fern Gully.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Isn't that same
Fern
thing?
Gully was a good.
Yeah, Fern Gully. That one is kind of. I've heard
I
stories.
don't know. Your
that,
best friend's never seen it. We were supposed to watch it while we were out in Colorado, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, getting Joe to watch anything is just a tragedy. Good luck. I've been trying to make that man watch a single season of Firefly, and he got to episode 6 and then murked it out and has not brought it up since. Hoping that I'll forget. I never forget. Talk about hard to get up to. But yes, it was in that same vein. But Ferngully, I didn't mention because that one's kind of easy. Everybody has it, and I've heard from a lot of people that Tim Curry became one of their favorite.
For me, it was Legend with Tim Curry.
Oh, Legend's awesome. Yeah.
You know what? You can accurately judge somebody by the way you know Tim Curry. You can accurately judge them. Mine is Legend as well. But I also know him from Wild Thornberrys. I know him from Charlie's Angels. I know him from Clue. I know him from
hell yeah, Clue.
Scary Movie 2 with the monstrous nipples. Hilarious.
Wow.
And Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, yeah,
Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's the big one for Tim.
Says her childhood movies are Secret of Nim, Legend, Labyrinth.
Secret of Nim, though.
That's
Secret of Nim is good.
That is one that my best friend has seen, and that I have not seen.
Never Ending Story was one of the big ones for me as a kid, but I think Legend, Labyrinth, and Princess Bride are probably my core 3.
My core 3 are Never Ending Story, Princess Bride, and Twister.
Oh, that's a good one. I don't want to watch that again.
You give me something with Bill Paxton, I'll probably be happy.
Yeah, for sure.
I love Bill Paxton.
Bill Paxton. Actually, I like the Dream Team that has Bill Paxton a part of it, which was Anthony's. I almost said Sudeikis. He played Lieutenant Dan.
Shit, what's his name?
Is it Andy Sudeikis?
Is it Andy Sudeikis? No, no, it's not Andy Sudeikis. Andy Sudeikis is comedian.
Yes.
Gary Sinise.
Gary Sinise.
Yes,
I always get
Commander. You got it.
Gary Sinise. The Dream Team of Gary Sinise, Bill Pullman, Tom Hanks, and Bill Paxton.
Oh, Independence Day was another one I really like.
Yeah. Bill Pullman is sad he died. Bill Paxton, I'm sad he died.
Yeah. We're at the, because like there's an interesting cultural thing happening where the big boom of celebrity culture happened, and is we're coming to the tail end of human lifespan for when that boom happened, and so now we're experiencing all this loss, and it'll be left to be seen if if the level of cultural output remains steady in the wake of it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there are some pretty awesome bangers coming out right now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, not to say that art's dead because the previous generation were the only ones that are good at it, but there's definitely
some. It's just the numbers
about
are
we're a lot of talent is aging out, and that's sad when it comes down to it. They're what do you call him, Scorsese? He did an interview, or anytime he does an interview now, he talks about how he's come to all these realizations and truths about how one should live their life, or how he can do his art even better, but that how he's near out of time, and that consumes his mind.
Michael Clark Duncan is one of the big ones for me. He was my favorite actor for so many years. Balthazar in Scorpion King. He was John Coffey in Green Mile with Tom Hanks.
He was the Slammin' Salmon in the Slammin' Salmon, which was made by the the Broken Lizard crew, I think they're called, the people who did Super Troopers and a couple other things. Beer Fest, I think, is one.
Right.
Weird comedy troupe of. There's one called Camp Terror, I think it is, and it's like a spoof on.
One.
It's like a spoof on your summer camp based slasher flicks.
Yeah.
And how you can never kill the slasher in those movies, they run with that big time. They they do 6 or 7 definitive kills, and he still keeps popping back.
Absolutely nailed by the human missile gets me every time.
Yeah, fully melted in something, and but still just pops out of a closet 2 seconds later or some shit.
Nice. So I need to see that, is what you're saying.
Yes, do yourself a favor. Enjoy the Broken Lizard Crew films, if I'm naming them properly. Super Troopers, Beer Fest, and I think it's called Camp Terror.
Yeah.
Super Troopers is one I avoided for so long because I was like, that looks so dumb, and I thought I was better than dumb humor. And then I
No,
watched
you're
it
not.
now, and I'm like, oh no, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
It looks
that's
stupid
fine.
at all.
It's totally all right. Yeah.
See, I've always had, again, get ready for a hot take. Prepare your loins. I've always had a problem with. I've always had a problem with stoner humor. Like the stuff.
Oh
that you,
yeah. As a stoner, I can tell you, I'm very impatient with stoner humor, which is clearly written by non-stoners 99% of the time, are somebody who smoked weed once with the cool kids and now thinks they can make art with it. Like
yeah, for sure. So like a lot of the movies that fell into that category for me, like Pineapple Express, Super Troopers was another one. Spaceballs there for a little while, but I did finally break down and watch that.
Oh man, there's so much trash in that genre, but like in
Yeah.
looking back though, like Pineapple Express, even Half Baked, you know, if you can separate yourself from the artist on that one, but that one's hard.
I mean, I figured out why I hate them. It's Danny McBride. I can't stand him. I hate him with every fiber of my being. He's not
poor
an
Danny
actor.
McBride.
I don't like him at all.
Listen, I'm just up in here. Working for that motherfucking scholarship.
Like I think the only movie that I've actually like was glad that he was a part of was Land of the Lost.
Oh my God, the Land of the Lost movie. I forgot they did that.
Yeah, that movie was funny.
Wow.
Like I was totally here for it, and it's the first time in ever that I've watched a Will Ferrell movie that I've enjoyed. Because I don't like Will Ferrell's style of comedy. I'm not saying he's not funny. There are times that I've laughed. Like
Listen,
from,
we're
like, the
dangerously
Saturday Night
close to
Live stuff.
Christmas to be besmirching Will Ferrell and the Elf.
I never watched Elf.
Oh, Elf was my favorite. Well, was my favorite Christmas movie before Violent Night came out.
Nope. Santa Claus or Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger, baby. Those are my Christmas movies.
Mine's Gremlins.
Fix his name.
Gremlins was I never got a chance to watch Gremlins.
Watch the first Gremlins and watch it as a Christmas movie.
I do want to watch it because Michael Winslow's in it, and I love Michael Winslow. That man.
There's Phoebe Cates is in it, and she's great. And holy shit, does she have a monologue in that fucking movie, bro? You need to watch Gremlins come Christmas time. I'm fucking serious. I just had a memory unlock. Oh.
Unironically, hilarious Christmas movie. Y'all should watch Unaccompanied Minors in the past.
Oh really? I've never seen it.
The premise of it is a bunch of kids who get stuck in an airport during Christmas time.
Okay. Is it like kind of like devolves into Lord of the Flies or what?
Kill the pig, drink his blood. Oh, you got me.
It's a feel-good Christmas movie.
Oh, okay, so not that then. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just left it at they get stuck in an airport terminal. I was like,
That and The Last Holiday.
The Last Holiday, okay.
That movie is fan-fucking-tastic.
I mean, I'm kind of in the comedy styles for it, really. But like when it comes to like warm-hearted Christmas movies, just I mean the original Santa Claus
with Tim
Allen.
Yeah, Robbins at Curry. No, that's not right.
Wrong guy.
Tim something or other with the Buzz in the Lightyear.
Alright, Yellow, you went comedy. Watch Quest for Camelot from 1998.
Fuck.
Oh, I have.
Animated.
Oh, I have. Oh, I have. Yeah, no, I'm often surprised that all the ones that were just like on the periphery. Like I said, I didn't have a chance to watch near as much as I would have liked.
Yes.
I didn't watch Fight Club until I was like 17. That's one of my favorite movies.
I'm not a big fan of Elf myself, but you know, if I had been a kid probably when that movie came out, it probably would have hit me harder.
If I would have watched it as a kid, I probably would have liked it.
Man, there was a Christmas movie from the 80s, which I swear was powered by cocaine, starring Dudley Moore, where he ends up having to fill in for fucking Santa Claus, and he's basically doing his shtick from the movies, from the Arthur movie series, which was a series about, like a deplorable alcoholic who was funny to laugh at, because people didn't fucking know better in the 80s, and, man, I can't remember the name of that movie. Hold on. I'm gonna type this shit in. Dudley Moore Christmas movie.
I was going to IMDb right now.
There, yeah, go for it. Do it, Gally, because that'll probably pop it up.
Everything is slowly breaking. So I'm gonna restart my computer entirely.
All right, brother.
And we'll see if that fixes it. So I'll be back.
Yep.
Santa Claus the motion picture. Santa Claus the movie, PG 1985. Yep, there you go. That's I figured it was just a Santa Claus variant of like that. Yeah.
I don't even know who Dudley Moore is.
Dudley Moore was an actor. I believe he was English, and part of his whole comedy shtick was being unbelievably wasted, like drunk. The Arthur movies are about a rich, about him, his character being born a rich kid and in a rich family and growing up and basically just becoming a party guy, and was just like destroying his life as a party guy or whatever, and him having to,
I don't know who he is, but I know his voice, and I love his voice.
All right, yeah, his I like his delivery of it was one of the last great quote unquote great comedic drunk man performances that got away with it, on the basis of let's laugh at the funny drunk man.
Well, he did something that was actually hyper serious and very, very sad, but a wonderful movie altogether. He was the narrator for Milo and Otis.
No shit. Well done. Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck? I love that movie.
We turned around. You have a Dudley Moore connection after all.
I sure do. Son of a... Well, I don't have any other connection. That's a dead connection, but...
oh, well,
I don't know who else is in that damn movie.
Well, there's pug dogs and kitty cats and whatever the hell Chase was, and there you go. So now you're connected to everything by those dogs.
If I was to play my 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon game...
We'd have to find out who the VA is.
They're...
the VAs are for the dogs and...
Yeah, no, he just did the whole thing on his own, narrating everything.
No, but I mean, the voices of the cats and the dogs, right? Didn't they have their, voice actors? No. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of conflating my... That's what I was doing. Yeah, I just realized. I'm like, wait, I'm conflating Milo and Otis with Homeward Bound.
Yeah. No, that is where a Dudley Moore connection would go to die, which is fine. I never knew. Wow.
That's cool.
I never even thought about, looking for that, to be fair.
Oh, I had that Makiri counter.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know exactly who Dudley... Well, I know who Dudley Moore's voice is.
I know some of his work.
Yeah, I know his voice. Did anybody watch the Indian in the Cupboard?
Oh, yeah. I snuck into Indian in the Cupboard after we watched Congo in the dollar theaters.
The statute of limitations is up, I think.
Oh, I'm not worried about sneaking. I sneaking into a cinema when I was 12 years old.
I'm pretty sure my grandmother recorded that on TV, and we had it on a VHS, and I burned that VHS out.
Yeah, same. There was this.
What's it? The Last Unicorn.
Oh, I was gonna say The Last Unicorn earlier. But I end up going on a tirade every time I talk about it. Dan Avidan from Game Grumps does a Ninja Sex Party, like an actual cover of the main theme song, and it is the first time he ever did anything serious within this movie, and it is fantastic. You guys haven't checked that out. That's how I know about the Last Unicorn. I'd never actually seen it myself.
I've actually gotten to meet Peter S. Beagle, the author of the book.
Oh, no way!
Based on.
Ah, I tried to take advantage.
That's super cool.
Yeah, he was at Otakon one year with lithographs that he was signing along with DVDs while he was pursuing a lawsuit against the animation studio that had stonewalled him from any profits from the movie.
Yeah. I actually learned about that controversy through the cover, actually. But then again, I never. I had a fragmented memory of the Last
Fair warning,
Unicorn.
that cartoon is not meant for kids.
No, it's fucked up. Some heavy themes back in the 80s. Reminds me of the dark ages of Disney with the Black Hole. It's in that same vein as dark.
I've still never seen Black Cauldron.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
How would you manage to not see Black Cauldron?
Because some people have been sheltered in their life, and that's okay.
Or just by dumb luck don't hear about a thing. Because this is actually like the first. I'm not familiar with anything called Black Cauldron.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it was a part of the Disney Dark Ages where they stopped playing music and started getting real with their animations and created some really fucked up shit.
Oh yeah.
You guys ever seen Wizards?
No.
That's a crazy movie.
There's another one that follows that same vein. We're Back, the dinosaur story.
Oh yeah. The one with John Goodman?
Yeah, that one's dark as shit.
Really? Yeah, dinosaur stories tend to get dark for sure.
Yeah, that was dark as hell. And in that same vein, All Dogs Go to Heaven was dark as hell.
I missed that movie.
Memory hole.
But remember, it was
Core
dark.
memory unlocked.
Dogs go to hell sometimes.
Yeah, that was scary as a 4-year-old.
Yeah,
In
and
preschool.
Goblin in Central Park.
Troll in Central Park.
Troll in Central Park. Not
That
Goblin.
and Anastasia.
Yeah, Anastasia was. There was a lot of years there where animation was going out of their way to be.
It was not okay.
It was not okay.
The animators needed a therapist.
Yeah.
Like they needed to talk to someone.
I mean, honestly, the only medium that did worse than that at that time was claymation, because have you guys seen the story of Mark Twain?
Oh my god, that's a nightmare friggin'
It is nightmare fuel. It is nightmare.
I didn't catch that.
It's like the story of Mark Twain or something. It is a claymation where they're hanging out with the writer of Tom Sawyer.
I was too stunned by the. Okay, there's a famous clip that floats around the internet. Like, look up Mark Twain claymation, and you'll probably be the top hit on YouTube. Where like they're talking to an entity that says they're an angel, but they're definitely the devil. And like,
all right, let me.
Let
me check this.
It's fucked up.
What'd you say, Mark?
Mark
Twain. Claymation.
The writer of Tom Sawyer and Huck Finn.
Yeah,
Mark
yeah.
Twain.
Face me.
Yeah. Mark Twain. Satan is.
There you go. One of the autoplays,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was in a claymation.
Oh, the
production.
mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's some.
You want to talk about a medium that gets dark as shit hella quick? Man.
Oh yeah. Oh man. So to completely
yes, please.
off-rail this conversation.
Dovetail.
So what do I
Bring
do
us
with
back
this
to the
Sakura
light.
droplet?
Sakura droplet.
You won't really get anything from that because you're doing Shura ending, unless you don't want to do Shura ending, because the opportunity to actually use that comes after the point where you choose that.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. But
Okay.
if you were to go on past the Shura ending of the game, it gives you the ability to resurrect more than once on a single life if certain factors are also in line, like you have another resurrection bubble all filled up, and you manage to land at least one death blow between the last time you died and your,
That's just
before
wait,
dying
that's
again.
just how it works in general. I have a
No, but
second
you get
revive and
you get another one.
Oh.
grandfather.
Yeah, it
Oh,
gives
so it's
you
literally
another-
just
Yeah,
another.
so you can revive up to 3 times depending on how many death blows the boss takes.
Oh.
There's actually secret dialogue from a boss called the Owl if you revive 4 times in front of him.
It's like, why won't you die?
Nah, he
No,
gives
the
you
first
a.
3 is him talking about the code, and then the last one he basically calls you a bitch.
No, I think it's like the 4th rule of the Iron Code you don't ever hear. It's that fear or something like that. Yeah, I think it's. I don't remember the line. Damn it. There you go. Fear is absolute.
Fear is absolute.
Yep.
What?
That's Rule 4.
I have a feeling that's like the Thanos quote of this game.
Pretty much.
Inevitable. It's just like
Pretty
fear
much.
is absolute. That's
Actually,
like,
it's more like I must do what must be done is the line that kind of gets that sort of repetition and gravitas.
got it. All right.
Including killing
figure it
Machine
out.
when you don't want to.
Is there stairs here? Can I just climb these stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I mean, yes and no. I can climb the stairs, but I can't go into the next room because
Yeah, they don't do anything.
There's stairs to nowhere. Why put stairs here? I can't.
Because
Yeah, I mean,
From
it's
Software
closed.
game designers are a bunch of silly assholes.
Where are you at? Because there's probably an actual like architectural reason why those stairs are there. And
Well, no,
It might be.
it's to go to the top of the castle. I was
okay,
just
yeah,
at the-
if that way's
the-
just
the-
closed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually those things would. Usually those types of things would like lead to access points for like archers and things to, you know, and support fire when the castle is under siege.
Yeah, I just get up there with the crossbows and like, or muskets at this point because they're in
Yeah,
that
muskets
kind
and bows.
of time
Thank you,
Yeah.
I don't think there was a hell of a lot of crossbows in medieval Japan. Now I think about it. I think they went straight from bow to musket technology.
Yeah. Immediately to matchlock.
Well, once when the Portuguese arrived in the 1600s, which was in the later part of the Sengoku period, which is where we're at.
Okay.
So like the Japanese like instantly reversed engineered these things and started making them themselves once they found out about them.
All right. This is mine now.
Welcome back, Blood
All right.
Moon.
Welcome back, Blood Moon. Yay!
I'll go ahead and go dark now. Thanks for answering the question.
Of course, brother. Anytime.
Thank you, Scarecrow.
And honestly, the derailment from where we were previously was probably needed and a great segue into better.
It's a great way to switch gears.
Yeah, talking about the horrors of claymation. Bring it back to lightheartedness. I love James and the Giant Peach, which is claymation. one of my
That's true.
favorites.
Yes.
James and the Giant Peach is a fantastic movie. Anybody's
I haven't had the chance to see Kubo and the Blue String. That animation.
Oh,
scene
yeah.
is just absolutely nuts.
Never heard of it.
It didn't get like very much marketing, and I remember there being some controversy around that, and the artist is kind of like, "What the hell? You know, you did all this, and then, you know."
Yeah.
Got you.
They also did Coraline.
Oh yeah, that shit's Coraline's amazing. You want to terrify
I've
your
never seen
kids?
Coraline.
Oh man, Coraline's good. It gets spooky.
Yeah.
It's a little. It's got that heart. Probably not as it's not as sharp an edge as fucking Mark Twain versus the Devil, but it is a a very dark
They
stop
did
mo
that,
animation action type of
Paranorman
thing.
and the Box Trolls.
I like Paranorman. Box Trolls not so much. Box Trolls.
I think they were just really stretching their arms to see what they could do.
Yeah.
Wasn't Box Trolls exclusive to Netflix? I can't remember. I can't remember. That's all I've ever seen it on.
It's very possible. They also worked under contract on Corpse Bride.
Ah, so they
Corpse Bride.
definitely got their skills from back then.
Another one of the ships of gothic culture that I never watched. Never saw
Tim
Corpse
Burton
Bride.
fan?
I don't really.
It's not that I don't like Tim Burton. It's just I just wasn't around it.
Yeah. I'm not too big a fan of Corpse Bride. Of all of like the Tim Burton-y things, that's probably one of the ones I can go without seeing again, I think.
I think my only Tim Burton movie that I had was James and the Giant Peach.
At long last, I give you.
All right, so I got Genichiro down, working towards Shura ending.
What's James and the Giant Peach was Tim Burton.
Oh.
It's just Disney.
Oh, well,
Yes,
did I
will
say
my
that?
blood.
I definitely didn't mean
No,
to.
I
Kelly
did.
did.
Oh, okay.
Was it not?
I will.
No, James and Giant Peach wasn't Tim Burton. I didn't hear you say
All
that. I
right, you
would
know
have loved
what?
it
I'm gonna
sooner.
look up Tim Burton movies and get the whole.
Listen,
frickin'
there's
list. I'll
only
get
one
back to
Tim
you.
Burton movie you really need to concern yourself with, and it's called Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Go watch that shit. It's a spy movie undercover. I'm telling you. It's secretly a spy movie.
So let's see. Didn't watch Beat. Oh, it was Sleepy Hollow.
Ah, yeah,
That
yeah.
was it.
Sleepy
That
Hollow
was
is
the
also a
Tim
good
Burton
movie.
movie that I recognize as Tim Burton. The
Yeah,
first
yeah.
Tim Burton movie I ever watched was Sleepy Hollow.
Oh, word. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't realize he did the 2001 Planet of the Apes.
Oh,
Yeah.
he sure
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, that one. The one with Mark Wahlberg, yeah. I wouldn't bring that one up around Tim if you happen to come across him.
I never
Or
watched
Mark.
Edward Scissorhands.
Edward Scissorhands is weird. Like, it's
Yeah, it's a
definitely
very weird
definitely surreal. It's very dreamlike.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
it can't
Charlie
exist
and
in
the Chocolate
reality.
Factory and Alice in Wonderland by him.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I didn't see Alice in Wonderland because I was still cranky about the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Tim Burton did in fact do James and the Giant Peach.
He did.
Yes, he did. It is right
was
here
that-
on his list.
Oh, well, what do you know? Well, maybe he had like a producer role or something. I don't know.
Yeah, was that Alice in Wonderland, the live-action Disney movie?
Right, the one with what's
Johnny
her
Depp?
face? With the Tim Burton
Johnny Depp
movie
as the
people
Mad
in
Hatter?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, with the Tim Burton people, which the prime example of Tim Burton people, which started it all, as far as I'm concerned, is
Oh, no.
Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd.
Such a great.
Also
Let's
starring
see.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And
I
Helena
think
Bonham Carter.
wasn't
Sasha...
Helena Bonham Carter was in Sleepy Hollow too, wasn't she? Or no, that was Christina Ricci.
Yeah, that was Christina Ricci. But if you guys love Stranger Things and Josh Groban, they're making they're making the rounds in Broadway right now with Sweeney Todd as Josh Groban as Sweeney Todd and Gaten Matarazzo as the kid Toby, and he's got a buttery smooth voice, man. Whew, Gaten Matarazzo is incredible. That's Stranger Things.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He has a beautiful voice, guys.
What's his name? Isn't it?
Gaten Matarazzo.
Yeah, Goten. I think they pronounce it Goten or something. I haven't heard it spoken in a long time though. But yeah, I remember him. That's the deal. Sorry.
Yep. No. But Sweeney Todd was
Oh,
another one of those
fucking
guys,
dogs! I'm trying to buy stuff from the Memorial Mod. Leave me alone.
And the rest of the Tim Burton movies. I mean, I did watch Batman Forever, which was.
Oh man.
That was one of the drive-thru movies that I watched.
The first two Batman movies were by Tim Burton with Michael Keaton, and I like them.
Yeah, they were pretty good. They were definitely pretty good. I did not hate them.
Yeah.
The original Muppet movie from 1979.
What about
What? Is it Tim Burton?
That has to be like this has to be a credit other than director. The first movie he actually directed was Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Which that is there. So he might have been on something. I'm just seeing his giant list.
Yeah. I mean, hell, if I had even the like most tangential
he might have
involvement
been
with the Muppet movie, I would definitely put it on my fucking resume.
Yeah. Known for pioneering goth culture in the American film industry. Yeah.
Which is, true enough.
And these movies are ones that I missed out on while still being a part of goth culture.
He did Mars Attacks also. Let's not forget Mars Attacks.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah,
star-studded
what a
cast.
choice.
Absolutely star-studded cast.
What a choice.
I went to Tim Burton's art exhibit here in Vegas, and there was a lot of Mars Attacks like props and stuff around it. It was really cool. It was held in the I forget what they call this place, but it's like kind of a park that people put together that has like all the old retired lights from Vegas, like the big signage and stuff, like the Stardust sign and like all these other places that don't exist anymore. Their signage and stuff has been salvaged and kind of put together in this like kind of park. And Tim Burton used that place to set up his art gallery. for a little while, and that was pretty cool.
Okay, so this cast that you're talking about in Mars Attacks, I've never seen this movie.
Oh boy,
I've
read
only
the
ever seen
cast.
clips.
Yeah, read the
I'm
cast
reading
for
them.
sure.
I'm right here, and this might be a movie I need to watch so that I have more connections because I've already seen a couple names that are
Oh man, yeah,
fucking
this
bonkers.
movie probably gets you a few degrees closer on a lot of people.
Oh, big time, baby, big time. Jack Nicholson, Pierce
Yeah.
Brosnan, Sarah Jessica Parker, Annette Bening, which I think I recognize who that is.
Yeah,
Come on, the only connection you need is Danny DeVito.
Yeah, Danny DeVito
Danny
is here.
DeVito.
No, I definitely need more Michael J. Fox and Martin Short. Natalie Portman is in here as well.
Yep,
Which that's
she was
the
very young at the
MCU
time too.
right there.
That was like right after The Professional.
Yeah, we also got Pam Grier.
Yep.
Which, I recognize that name. Lisa Marie, fucking Jim Brown, nice. Lucas Haas, Jack Black is in that, by the way.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That is
Yeah,
very
Jack
early
Black
Jack
is
Black.
in Mars
Yes.
Attack. See, I recognize Jack Black from his first appearance as with Tenacious D, which was in the movie of Biodome.
Oh man, was he in? Was Tenacious D featured in Biodome? I barely
Yes,
remember that.
you remember the Arbor Day whatever thing that they were
Pauly
doing
Shore,
at the college?
Billy Baldwin vehicle.
Stephen Baldwin.
Stephen Baldwin, excuse me.
Stephen Baldwin.
I could have just cut a corner and said Lesser Baldwin vehicle.
Yeah, the one that played Barney in the second Flintstone movie, which is
Oh yeah, that's right. They replaced. How the fuck you replaced Rick Moranis with Stephen
I
Baldwin?
know, and you give look. I love Robert Baratheon. I can't remember his name. I think it's Mark something.
Oh, yeah, from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, from
Give
Game
me
of
something
Thrones.
for the cringe and let me die. It's one of my favorite memes. I'm not even that into Game of Thrones, but that one's good. Give me something for
I
the
love
cringe.
Robert Baratheon because I am a kindred spirit. I too wish to drink and fucking shit and fart.
Bring me the breastplate stretcher.
Breastplate stretcher. Followed by the
Oh,
most
no,
wheezing of laughs ever. I love him to death. But yeah, he replaced John Goodman, which I love him to death, but you can't replace John Goodman.
No. I mean, the second Flintstones movie was definitely like, listen, we still have the rights to this license because we thought the first one would do better. Because it's
fantastic. I'm just pissed. At
no, like it's a fine movie, which also stars Kyle MacLachlan. As fuck, I forget his name, but he's a bad guy.
Yeah, I love him.
It's a fine movie, but it like from what I understand, it went horrendously over budget and did not come in anywhere close to making its money back in the box office.
That's true. And I mean, not being able to get Rick Moranis, which I mean, he also
I think
left
he was
acting
like,
shortly
yeah,
after
he
that.
was like, that was right when he was done with the job anyway, so
Mhm.
that's understandable. But like, John Goodman didn't come back because he's like, no, I don't want to be in another flop, thanks. Like,
Yeah.
like I don't know what you guys did to
all
fuck up with this movie, but but they
all the
spent
other
too much on
changes.
marketing. If anybody was alive at the time and remembers how they marketed the Flintstones movie, it was oppressive. That shit was everywhere, and the internet really wasn't even flying yet, but everywhere you
it
look,
was on every corner.
goddamn Flint, like the McDonald's stuff was on. There was like tie-ins for everything.
Yeah.
I feel
It was
like
incredible.
they went like super hard on that stuff, and I think that might have been part of what pushed them over budget.
Yeah, for real. And I mean, let's look. Viva Rock Vegas did give me one connection that a lot of people don't really realize. I'm gonna double check it right now, just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass because I know his face. But Remus
hey.
Lupin, the guy who played Remus Lupin, I can't remember.
Oh
his name
yeah,
right now,
fuck
off the
yeah,
top of my head.
he's a great actor. He's in a lot of stuff.
He was in Viva Rock Vegas.
Really?
He was Rock Vegas, the guy that
The
was
eponymous
singing the song.
Rock Vegas.
Yeah, I don't remember his name. I'm looking it up right now just to be sure. I'm making sure I'm not talking out of my ass. But
I remember him first from actually the movie Dragonheart with
yeah, me too.
with Sean Connery as the voice of
Sean
Draco
Connery
the Dragon
and
Quaid,
Dennis Quaid.
Dennis Quaid as the Dragon
Quaid.
Slayer man.
And the lady of the movie, I can't remember, but I've seen her in everything too, and she's wonderful.
Well, real quick, while we're on our like movie film tangent, let's remind everybody why we're here today, Galleon. I think it's been long enough.
Oh yeah, absolutely. While I'm currently looking up something so I can make sure that I know what the hell is going on in my brain, it is the perfect time to pivot to the Brain Injury Association of America, the charity that we are raising our money for. It is a wonderful organization that has been operating since 1980. And has served 5.3 million people with brain injuries, as well as accrediting quite a few. Let me look at the page real quick. 20,000 medical professionals have been accredited and certified by the brain injury specialists using the money that they're raising since they became an organization. Their mission and vision, starting with the vision, is everyone in the U.S. who sustains brain injury is diagnosed, treated, and accepted. Their mission to advance awareness, research, treatment, and education, and to improve the quality of life for all people affected by brain injuries. They have a very good set of goals. Number one being to improve care and support for individuals with brain injury and their families. Number two, to increase awareness and understanding of brain injury and the Brain Injury Association. To accelerate research for treatment and a cure for various ailments, and increase BIAA's impact commensurate with the scope of the problem. They're progressive and they're amazingly, having been doing this for about 43 years. And we are very happy to be accepting money on their behalf so that we can send it their way. Currently, the number stands as, and it would go to commercial writers, and I'm about to call it out. Can you tell me the donation?
We are at 2,080, or does that say 80 or 40? Sorry, I have a little bit of an obstruction on mine as well. 2,080.
$2,080, which means we have beaten our second day goal. And we are inching ever closer to beating PSIHOPE3 as opposed to in relation to how much money that we have.
Nice. Thank you, Boop Snoot, and thank you for hitting those links.
Yeah, thank you, Boop Snoot. You're an absolute.
And also, let's get a shout out for Taranove. Sorry, pal, I was so focused. I didn't see you there in chat. Welcome in. I expect the movie you're talking about watching on Earth Day is Mars Attacks. I sure hope so.
Yeah, and we're currently talking about movies that we've loved as a kid, but we can definitely pivot to remind you guys that we do not care the amount of money that is given to us. We want your grubby, Cheeto dust encrusted pennies that are inside of your couch cushions that have been lost to the depths of time. We love every bit of it, the donations coming forward. Please do not break your banks. Remain financially secure while you secure our finances.
Biodome. Biodome is his Earth Day movie. That's right.
Yeah, Biodome is a fantastic movie.
Fair enough.
Which featured the first ever performance of Tenacious D, which is what we were talking about before all of this and getting into Viva Rock Vegas. We are still waiting on information to see if we can get the representative for the BIAA into the chat with us so that you can hear it from their own mouths. But
yeah, hopefully. But
until
if
such
not,
time,
no shame on them. You know,
Yeah.
a little bit of a technology issue, I think, on their end during the event by bad coincidence. But time to head to work, Mirage. Well, you have a great day at work, pal, and thank you so much for
catch you later, Mirage.
for your support.
Much love.
You have a wonderful day.
Mirage Omega, everybody. Great person. Throw them the follow. They're a VTuber here on the platform, the Computer Virus VTuber. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Gang?
And
Carry
I
on,
will
please.
finish out with the Who We Are page that was provided by their representatives to make it a little easier for us to condense the vast amounts of knowledge that can be found on their website. This is a little blurb of the Who We Are. BIAA provides help, hope, and healing to 5.3 million Americans living with a disability related to a brain injury. The Brain Injury Association of America is the country's oldest and largest brain injury advocacy organization. Founded in 1980, our mission is to advance awareness, research, treatment, and education, and to improve the quality of life for all people affected by brain injury. BIAA National Brain Injury Information Center, the NBIIC, responds to thousands of requests for information and support each year. Our programs educate millions of individuals with brain injury, family caregivers, clinicians, and researchers. As the only brain injury organization with full-time representation in Washington, D.C., BIAA makes the case for brain injury to legislators and opinion leaders nationwide. BIAA's Academy of Certified Brain Injury Specialists, I did touch on this already, has certified more than 20,000 professionals in the field. And we also have a little bit of a blurb here from brain injury survivors Jane and Kim McKay, who have given a testimonial about how special BIAA has been for them. BIAA has been extremely helpful. I'm proud to be a part of the organization. To know you are not alone through this is priceless. The information that is on the BIAA website and the help we have received through BIAA's National Brain Injury Information Center, the NBIIC, so much fun to say, has helped our family over the years, and it is invaluable. Knowledge is power, and I don't think with TBI you can be knowledgeable enough. We are championing this great cause, and if you would like, I am going to go ahead and post in Negatron's chat for all of you, and if the mods respectively can take it over to the multi-streams and pop it all in there so that everybody knows what's going down. This is the link to the BIA of USA.org, which has a full list of everything that they offer. And there's a lot of information on there, and that is over 43 years of collecting and sharing that information so that we can all look out for each other in the realm of brain injuries. And just in case you all were wondering, I have not forgotten, but I cannot seem to find the guy that I'm looking for. Well, because I don't remember the name of the rocker, the one that was in the second Flintstones movie. If it was Chip Rockefeller, then I was very, very wrong. It was not Remus Lupin. It was Thomas Gibson, who was in Dharma and Greg, and also Criminal Minds as Hodgins. Not Hodgins. I don't remember, man. It's been a long day, okay? It's been a long 3 days, as a matter of fact. I'm not gonna get it right all the time.
It has. It's been a long
But
3
Alan
days.
Cumming was in there. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. It's been a long 3 days, and a lot has been achieved.
Yeah.
Just for a little catch me up, can we do a little drive
Popping
by
into the
how all the runners
multi-twitch?
are doing?
Absolutely. So, if you guys will take your eyes over to the multi-twitch link that I will be posting in Negatron's chat right now. If you're already there, you're a little ahead of me, which is a good thing.
It's also pinned in his Twitch.
It is also pinned in his Twitch.
If you could throw that in my chat too, real quick, while I fight a very large pig.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Mirage is
much.
taking care of that. Thank you very much. What a wonderful mod. Yeah, we're gonna pop on into the multi-twitch and see what we're dealing with here. As all of them begin to refresh, I can start with Blood Moon, who is currently going through Dark Souls 1 and is hitting an all boss
based game.
All boss based game. And having finished the run, it makes sense that we've got some good filler content from him coming up.
Oh yeah.
We also got
Finished,
Attack on Titan tag team with Sage and Sekatai, who have also finished the game in its entirety and are now just giving us some much needed filler content and loving on us as they come in. Go ahead, Bloodmoon. You were gonna say something?
Yeah, let's not forget the Dark Souls 3 finish too that just happened.
Yeah. Dark Souls 3 finish that
I gotta stroke my own ego on that a little bit.
Yeah, showing out and showing us plebeians that we are among royalty here.
Not to be that guy, but I mean somebody's got to remind you.
Yeah, you got to be that guy. It's understandable because I would completely
don't-
forget about your horrible.
Yeah, I don't stroke my ego often, but when I do.
No, I got you, brother. Blood Moon is honestly, I feel like we should give him the title of the talent, but I do want to clear that out with everybody else first. Right now, he is the ringer and has been since I hope to. We left him for a
Not to be that guy, but this is the day to be that guy. Very true designation, V. Very true. And I will gladly be that guy for today.
This guy. But
guy
moving on from there. Before he pops himself, we're gonna go to Perry Queen Lucy, who is currently making their way back up to Ashina Castle to go fight Owl again. Having a little bit of a wall there, but it's completely understandable because Owl is such a problem.
Owl is certainly a rough boss, but like many others in this game, he has his rhythm, and once
Yeah,
you
he
find it,
does.
he goes down.
Yep,
It's just a
that is
matter
very,
of finding
very true.
it.
Yep, and he's got some BPMs and some rhythms and some bucking trends as well because he is in fact the shinobi that basically taught you everything. Yeah, he didn't teach you everything you know. That's Lady Butterfly, but he did have a pretty big influence on who you are and what you
He definitely
stand for.
put a couple tricks in your sleeve that he's more than willing to use against you.
Absolutely. And pivoting right off of that to an earlier moment in the game, Commander Jupe is currently fighting Geneshiro, the main character of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, at least in his own mind. He has his own through line, his own story, and he is a definite problem throughout the entirety of the game. Grandson of Grandpa Ishin, which May Megan has made it to Grandpa Ishin. How do you like that fucking segue? I'm sorry to ruin
Perfectly timed and everything.
Yeah, it was. May Megan is currently on Ashina Castle as well. As a matter of fact, all the runners are on top of Ashina Castle right now, aside from Negatron. All the different time periods of the game, which is really cool. May Megan is currently fighting Granddad Ishin and having a bit of a trouble with him because it is the final boss of the Shura ending, which is what the new players were tasked with defeating. The shortest of all the
and yet hardest, at least
and
in my
hardest.
opinion.
I could not agree more. It is definitely super hard.
Bell gargoyles, by the way.
Bell gargoyles have been taken out. Good job. And
I feel like we need to give Scarecrow a little bit of a boost because he started four hours late compared to everybody else, and he is like right on.
He is right on the heels of Commander Jupe, which is incredible. He too is fighting Geneshiro the second time, if you're counting. First one doesn't really count.
He has been doing phenomenally this
year.
Yeah.
Especially considering he's never played this game before.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is his first time ever touching this.
But it's his first run through Sekiro, and I know definitely for me, everybody likes to say that I'm the skill, but that game was a block for me for like the first 6 to 8 months that I tried to play it. So
same. I mean, I've platinumed it, but like I would never ever broach the subject of saying I'm even remotely good at it. Absolutely not. I never got to a point where I could ever be comfortable saying I'm good at Sekiro. I'm not. I platinumed it. I threw my body against the wall, and it broke finally. But so did my body. But with that checkup down, yeah, if you guys would like to check out any of their streams in that multi-twitch that has been provided for you, you can full screen your favorite streamer and just check them out at any time.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Designation B.
Wait, what do you say? What am I missing?
Saying that any progress the runners have made today is more than impressive.
Yeah, no.
It really is.
Could not agree more.
Yeah, I've been saying since the beginning, like, everybody that's sitting here is like, oh, I'm not doing as good as I thought you would. Shut up! You are beating this game in 3 days. You are doing fantastic.
Yeah, even if people don't roll credits, getting to the final boss in 3 days especially for the
New
newer
players.
is vastly impressive. Because again, my first playthrough took me about 8 months to complete.
I put it down
counting,
for 6 months after not being able to do anything anywhere. Like I could just I could not figure out the combat for so freaking long.
And
There's
that's
nothing I can do to
definitely
change it either.
that's definitely the learning curve of the game too.
Yeah. Hey, go ahead and fight this thing and this thing. And by the way, combat is completely different than anything you've ever done before. Isn't that great? Good luck.
Try again.
I tried. I did. I tried and I tried and I tried and I put it down for 6 months because absolutely not. I don't hate myself enough, all right?
Unfortunately, I do. I beat it once and then was like, yeah, screw it. This game's easy. I'm gonna platinum it on one save file, and then proceeded to take another 18 months to do that.
Yeah, I did it on the one play style as well. Or not the one play style, excuse me. The one play file as well.
Alright, so you guys might be able to answer this. Is the gameplay really all that much different between Bloodborne versus Dark Souls versus Sekiro versus Elden Ring? Like, these are all from the same studio, right?
Yes,
they're all from the same studio, that being From Software, and all of them, save for Dark Souls 2 out of the Soulsborne series, directed by the same man, Hidetaka Miyazaki. But I would say there is a vast difference between the playstyles.
Yes. They see what they do is they throughout all of the games there is a particular through line that is presented. Each one has elements from each of the others. However, they have like 5 different styles of gameplay that each IP focuses on a different aspect of the game and goes out of their way to make that the shining star of it.
Yeah,
so it becomes a completely different game in how you would approach it.
Yeah, it's almost like it's all the same stuff, all the same kind of features, but like the magnitude of each individual feature is custom to the game in question.
Yes.
You know, like, and so
like Bloodborne, it wants you to be aggressive. It wants you to be aggressive, no blocking.
Yeah,
you
so
can still play it with blocking.
Kinda. There's a couple of things.
It's just not a good idea.
Yeah. And in fact, you don't even get a shield item to block with until like, you know, past the first like area of the game where you actually need to be competent to get to that shield, to where it's useless to you from that standpoint anyway. And then when you go and try to use it, people's attacks just smash right through it, and then you get fucked up. So like the description of that shield in Bloodborne is also like specifically poking at people who play too turtily in Dark Souls.
The shield straight up calls you a coward for using it.
It says, but sometimes engenders passivity or something like that.
Yeah. And so Bloodborne was very reliant on quick reflexes and rewarded you for aggression or aggressive type styles.
Oh yeah, because you can get your health
weapon...
back just by attacking the enemy who just attacked you. So like the best way to keep your health up is to just keep attacking and get your health back, and then that way you're not spending your health items either. But yeah, it's definitely tuned toward aggression. This one's tuned toward just like pure mindfulness, you know. You need to be careful in stealth, and in face-to-face combat you need to be really clean and concise if you want consistent success, you know.
Also, Roxas absolutely new players like Scarecrow.
Mhm.
Dude has smashed past Yobu, the Fire Bull, went through Lady Butterfly, and is now, like, at the top of the castle. Like, what is this dude?
Yeah,
it's good.
Knocking on Genichiro's door.
It's good.
I don't know what training camp he just came out of, but I'm gonna need an invite there. They obviously know what they're doing.
He's doing really good. And I'm a mite jealous.
Just a little bit. I didn't do that good my first time through.
Definitely not.
Also, I know everyone like split up at one point. Y'all did hear he made his own VTuber. Like the PNG avatar that he uses, he made that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
rigged the
I
animation
saw
and everything.
his original work, so
Mm-hmm.
which is
Yeah, no.
very impressive as far as I'm aware. I've known quite a few artists in my life, despite the fact that I am not one. So I'm familiar with the process somewhat, and rigging up
Oh.
something like that, especially when it comes to animation, is not a simple process.
Oh, well, I mean, you're definitely in luck, Blood Moon, if you want to get in touch with an ass ton of fucking artists. You will learn. All you have to do is make a X account or a Twitter account. I'm still calling it a Twitter account.
Calling it
Make
Twitter
a Twitter
till
account
I
and put
concern myself
Twitch
with it no
affiliate.
more.
Put a Twitch affiliate in your little blurb drop down and make your tags look that way. You will find them by the bucket load, my guy. I tell you.
Oh, I imagine so.
They will find you, as a matter of fact.
I will need to do none of the work.
The only problem is you do need to parse through a little bit of the scammers versus the actual
Yeah,
artists.
but
Right.
they will seek you out, and
Or you
I
can
have
just poke me and
learned.
Galley. We've got an artist in pocket.
Yeah, we
Send
do
him
have
our
an artist in
resume.
pocket.
I
In
might have
Crafty,
to do that.
yeah, in Crafty, I actually had a commission done for one of my characters as a reference sheet. That if you guys want to see that, join the Discord. Get into the artsy crafty foodsy. That is my first D&D character that ever finished a campaign. His name is Galleon. No surprise. And yeah, that is his end game sword in there as well, which I was very, very proud of the design that the artist came out with. I absolutely love it, and I will show it to anybody who will ask, and they don't even have to ask. I'll just show them. Money well spent. Money well spent, in my opinion. But if anybody's looking for an artist, they also do emotes. Discord emotes is the most recent one that I've seen them do, and they are in my D&D group on Saturday. They're just amazing.
I'll definitely have to keep that in mind once I get a little cash flow and start looking for stuff to throw up on here.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, and you will not be disappointed. I promise you. I personally dig their style.
If it's quality similar to what you posted in the Discord, then yeah, no, I definitely want to look at them as an option.
I think there is
more
a
have been
Sekiro
written
randomizer
as well.
designation V, by the way.
What's that?
I think Designation V asked about a Sekiro randomizer, and I believe there are. I think it randomizes the bosses, but I'm not sure. I don't know any
Fairly
details.
certain there's a randomizer, but I wouldn't know specifically.
Blood Moon, more reference sheets have been posted, by the way, if you want to check out a little bit more of a spread. Yeah.
Let me finish off this Black Knight here.
One of them is, if anybody's watching along at home, and to explain to Blood Moon what's happening here, in Mod Mirage's post, the fairy that you see is a D&D character from our neck of the woods with our DM, Whispering Warlock, who has popped in and dropped some donos.
Did drop the
We
dono.
love
Thank
him.
you again, Whispering Warlock.
Yeah, we love him. That is my DM and my best friend of 15 years. Actually, almost 20 years. We've known each other for way too long.
His character that Galleon is the DM for is the one in the center middle with the silver hair.
Yep, the silver-haired badass with the halberd.
Oh, there he is.
And there's a lot of homebrewing to make that. I'm basically creating the first Dragoon in my world. The first Dragoon from Final Fantasy XIV. He came to me with an idea, and I've been homebrewing ever since to give him what he wants. And like that reference sheet is so fucking cool.
It is.
Yeah, for those of you that are not in the Discord, get in here, check these shits out. If you want a badass artist that'll definitely take care of you in the best way possible. And the prices are actually not too steep. We kind of have to force money on her.
Well, don't worry, I have no problem doing that.
Yeah, and I feel like I don't have to say this because we're a part of a Twitch community that is very able-minded, and we understand how things run around here. Pay your fucking artists.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Like anybody that is providing you a service or providing you stuff, pay for it. Do not
Yeah, deserves
ever.
compensation, and no, exposure does not count.
Yeah, if I ever hear
Get
anybody say,
exposure to these hands.
yeah, I will.
Facts.
Oh, nice. I had a clean monkeys run.
Nice.
That right there is probably one of my most infuriating things. It's like taking advantage of your artistic friends. You're a garbage person, and I hope you fail at everything you try to do.
Yeah,
Pay
don't
your
do
artists.
it. Take care of people. People
never do that.
people sacrifice of themselves to accomplish anything, and if they're doing it on somebody else's behalf, it's a double sacrifice. So make sure you recognize it.
If they do not let you pay them, go behind their back and find their payment ways, like I almost had to do. For
I mean,
mine.
most of us have donos. Like throw a dono at them, or just remember them at Christmas. If they're being very strict about not taking money, just like or whatever holiday you choose or birthdays or whatever, just figure out how to get that karma back to them, even if they insist, because people who refuse, say no, don't worry about paying me, and they're genuine about it. They still enjoy it quite a bit when something nice happens in return for that.
Yes.
Yeah. You may also be running into somebody who's feeling imposter syndrome and doesn't want to accept payment for something, even though they definitely deserve it.
Yes, that
for
also.
sure. Yeah,
It's a
and
very common thing that I've ran into, and
I'm a big proponent of doing the backhanded, go behind their back and send them money through their friends that have no problem giving me their information. I'm going to pay you, damn it.
You will receive these funds.
You will receive these funds, or you will receive these hands, and these hands will have money in them.
Take a look at these hands.
Yeah, you're receiving the funds either way. It's just whether or not you're getting hands with the deal.
V buys you video games? Well, awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I will stoop down to reverse robbery if I have to. Break into their house and then put it in their put it in
Minecraft.
In Minecraft, break into their houses in Minecraft, where it's legal.
Yeah, totally.
Yet
That's
still
what I
morally
meant.
questionable.
Right.
That's 100% what I meant.
As far as legal liability concerned, that's the one.
I haven't watched the Lockpick Lawyer. I don't watch the Lockpick Lawyer, and I haven't learned anything. Yeah, definitely talk about Minecraft houses. It just reminds me of the meme that Fight Club had with it for a little while. The guy Tyler Durden. Where you break into somebody's house and then fix all of their furniture.
Oh, right.
Put all 1 inch to the right.
No. You actually fix stuff for them. Like, you break into their car just to unlock the door for them. Like, oh, you locked your keys in the car? Don't worry, I broke your window, so you're right.
Wow, that was very poor.
Give me 1 second, guys. Keep talking about it.
Alright, yeah. I'm fighting a lone shadow swordsman of the well, everybody's favorite. And the fact that he's, like, not as aggressive as, like, everything else I've been approaching boss-wise and stuff so far is, like, what's throwing me off.
I know Scarecrow was having a bunch of trouble with that dude.
Most people do. It's the arena.
He's a tough cookie.
Hence why I call them purple asshole.
What is past the door for him? I forget already.
The way to Mibu Village, actually.
Mibu Village.
Yeah.
And the method to getting to Fountainhead Palace.
Yep.
So quite a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely, you either have to beat him or one of those Sichimen Ghost Warrior guys, and arguably they're more difficult to handle, because you might run out of divine confetti. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. There is the alternate way.
Yeah, you can go straight. Yeah, see, there's the guy in question. You can go through this guy through the well. I mean, through the dungeon, which exits over there across the way where those lights are. But then you have to fight your way through him to get across. If you can beat that shinobi, you can just go through the well. It's to me the easier of the two options.
And
Andrew was really confused about it. He's like, what do you mean that's a required boss? And I told him that
because
he
he
didn't
locks
count
it
as a mini boss.
Yeah, there's a few required mini bosses. In fact, most of them are required. There's only like a couple of truly optional ones. Depending on what ending you're going for, of course.
So yeah, back to a little bit of artist talk for a moment. If you would like their contact information, we can definitely talk to them and see if they would be down to open up their commissions for other people.
And that goes for anybody on the Discord. If you want to like promote how you sell your stuff, please do. The self promo isn't just for streaming, and the artsy crafty isn't just for show and tell. I mean, please, if there are ways for people to access your talents by way of money, then you know, share it there. You know, who knows where the revenue might flow from. You know.
If you have a Ko-fi account, if you have an Etsy account,
Yeah, hit
you
it
just
up.
have a card on Twitter.
Yeah,
Or a Fiverr, because I got all of my Twitch emotes through somebody on Fiverr. It's been so long I can't even remember who they are now, which I kind of feel bad about.
But yeah, there's networks, and then I know there's people who are in my Discord already who are artists who I'm sure you could hit up for emote work and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure. There's my whole slew of emotes that go unused because
Nice.
I no longer stream.
Galley emotes.
Yeah, I
Miss
thought they were
them.
pretty good.
I miss them.
I know, I do too. I miss streaming in general, but at the same time, I don't. You know, like there's bits and pieces about it that I just I can take or leave.
There's definitely ups and downs to it, and there's
Oh shit, I forgot I have to fight the
things
snake
that
guy.
need to be considered that I did not realize needed to be considered when I first started. So.
Yeah, I'm genuinely happier with like well, not a brick and mortar job, more of an engine job. I've kind of hit my niche for the foreseeable future. At the same time, like that does not translate over to you know, the friends I've made along the way. As cliche as that sounds, like
Well, that's the best part of Twitch, really.
yeah.
You
The
know,
friends I made along
if you
the
do
way
it
is
right,
definitely-
you can meet some cool people and do some cool stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Like what we're doing right now with PSIHOPE3. Like
Precisely.
This is the 3rd year in a row
I
where
was
we
like-
were crushing our goals.
Like, here's a platform where, you know, like, you can really rally around some effort and make a thing spin around. If we try hard enough.
Absolutely.
Spin we did.
Man, I
And
can't
spin
believe
we shall
All of
continue
us,
to do.
all of us here met through Twitch. Like,
Yep.
Yep.
We sure did.
Mm-hmm.
there weren't really any IRL, no organic meetings. It was just
Yeah, it's
everybody
all
kinda,
through
like,
this
ran
wonderful
into the same
space.
circles.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the most part, yeah.
Oh my god. Jeez Louise, I can't. I keep missing the stealth sling to the snake eyes. I've yet to even attempt to fight snake eyes because I can't get the sneak up there. I keep missing one of the rope slings. Like, it's green, it's green, it's green. No, it's not green. There we go. I got it that time. Nothing. Nothing. A little overcompensation won't take care of.
Yeah, and just it's an amazing space. But like I
Hey
said, I
Tifa,
am
welcome
kind of
in.
Good.
It's going
and-
pretty good. We're doing really good on our fundraiser. Oh, damn it! I fucked up.
Yeah. Hi Tifa, how was yours? How was your charity stream that you mentioned yesterday?
Oh yeah, for sure. Tifa be basically like on more or less a permanent charity grind.
Love it. We got Snake Eyes Shirahagi. Wish it was better. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
I mean, we all do wish that our charity efforts would be better. I just, I guess I'm just asking, did you manage to hit your goal? And we're currently watching another mini boss wall. I personally think this one.
I do too.
The other one. It just makes me mad. I'm sitting here putting up with all kinds of stuff and like being able to like disengage if I have to. And this one, you're not allowed to disengage, because if you do, it's just gonna fucking shoot you.
Woo! Don't kill me.
And,
So close.
Megatron is definitely fighting for his life here, but has a pretty girthy a pretty girthy posture bar up there.
Thank you.
And is managing to keep it up there, so it's really only a matter of time.
There we go. Give me something else. Come on. I'm down here. You don't need to fight up there by your homies.
I will say though, one of the things that I lament the most about not streaming anymore is, you know, I don't play video games casually. Right? I've kind of put video games on the back burner as well.
Oh my god.
Basically playing, oh, how do you donate?
Exclamation point donate.
The Tiltify link should be right there, and you can go ahead and drop some hard-earned capital.
Thank you so much, Tifa. That is the link. We put up the multi-Twitch link since my multi-stream was failing too much. So I went to solo mode here and put the multi-Twitch link in the description. And there you go, Snake Eyes. Damn. I had 6 gourds left when she was so close to her posture breaking, and I went through all of them because she kept chewing me up.
Yep.
Woo.
But hey, you got it.
What's up, Dr. Plasmas?
Dr. Plasmas, what's up?
I'm working through my Shura playthrough. I only have Corrupted Monk and the Monkey to defeat, and then I'll start fighting the bosses that May be working on right now, I guess. How's May doing, anyway?
Let me take a good look at where May's at right now. And the other aspect of streaming that I definitely missed was playing 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon with my friends and having a blast, rehashing old movies and stuff too. I'm glad we got to do a little bit of that here. May is once again fighting Granddad Ishin.
Here we go.
Definitely made it to him this time as well. And is put a pretty decent fight from what I can see. However, they are down 1 resurrection already.
Yep. Well, I mean, you got to get through Emma first. And
Hello,
she's
Queen of the
tough.
Undead. Hello. In Perry Queen Lucy stream. Sorry about that.
Hello, chats all across the Streamoverse.
Yeah. Hello, chats.
We are on 8 different channels right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
We broadcasted. We globalized.
Are we sure? Because I think the number is a little different based on. I think some of the runners might have us just. Yeah, fucking all of them.
No, there you go.
We
Oh,
ain't
okay.
talking to anybody but Negatron stream right now.
Well, mine too, but
Yeah, and Blood Moon.
There we go. Well, that's fine.
at least we have
I'm
an
globalized.
audience.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
no.
sure.
Holy moly! It's 20 bucks from Tifa. Thank you, Tifa, so much for the
Yo!
dono.
Much.
Hell yeah.
That
Tifa.
is
Means a lot.
20.
Everybody give Tifa 11234 the follow, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, Tifa.
She
We-
out here
we
on the
really
platform,
appreciate
and
you.
she on that charity grind more long term than we are. You know, we plan all year and do one major dono drive, and she streams donos all year basically. So, you know, throw that support. Any method to do charity is a good method. So, make sure you know who she is. She's starting to do SMZ3 runs and stuff. Got a few completions under her belt.
Very nice, very nice.
What's the 2100? What's the reward? Oven mitts for Lou Begatron. Who's that? No. Hold on. All right, let me get up on this stick and I'll oven mitt up. Here we go.
Anything to extend the chaos further.
All right.
We really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tifa.
Thank you for the
Thank you so
hydrate,
much.
Dr. Plasmus. I'll take that before I.
And that is 20 minutes of being
20
in the
minutes
list as
worth?
well.
Is it?
Yeah, that was a $20 dono.
God damn it, my hands are gonna hurt, yo. I'm an old man. All right, let's go. This is what y'all want.
Those oven mitts are uncomfy.
They are not fun. Like it gets crampy. You get crampy fast. And look, I jump into abyss fast. No, it was supposed to be for 10 minutes per. I mean, like, unless you selected the reward twice, I don't know, somehow that you know, or specifically asked for 20 minutes. I mean, just because it was $20 doesn't mean it was 20 minutes. It just means that they spent $20 and asked for 10 minutes of mitts. But if you want 20 full minutes, I'll cop to it.
Well, they did say, I did not know this was 20.
Well, you know, now that we're all in full disclosure, we can make the
An
call.
informed choice,
Yeah.
they straight up said, do 20 minutes.
There you go. See, that's it. That's how that go.
A call has been made.
Yep.
Negatron is about to fight the hardest boss in the entire game.
Too late, 20 mics, damn you.
Let's see if
no.
the other mitts,
Oh,
cause
no.
problems here.
I did it.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh,
It was close.
crap.
Very close.
Managed to get it. Goodness me. Whew, I was scared.
Barely. All of
I was
healing
scared.
gone.
Barely.
Health bar
Thank you so much,
almost
Tifa. Your dono
so
is
scared.
greatly appreciated. And don't worry about my whinging. I mean, that's all. That's the whole point of the curse, is that it causes us to whinge and moan. So
I thought I was I thought he was a goner for sure.
it's true. Who knows? You know, things could go
And off
super
to
wrong.
my worst boss, the one that I spent ages and ages and ages and ages on, more time than any other boss, by the way.
The monk?
Yes.
Wow.
Corrupted Monk is my insurmountable wall, and I have no idea why.
Maybe
When
it's
it comes to
just
boss fights,
the rhythm, because it's kind of, it's not a straight rhythm. There's not a
It's Bucky Wucky.
1, 2, 3 pattern to it.
Yeah, it's Bucky Wucky for sure. I've always had a problem with. Like, that one is the one that I spent the most time, like, in fight with. While others like took me like time because of like boss runs and like having to run back to the boss. The asshole that is the ceremonial monk was the one I spent the most time in boss fight with.
It's going pretty cool, Dragon Rider Luke. We crossed the 2K mark. We're up to 21 hundo on the money. If anybody wants to make that a nice number with some cents, 69 cents, that would be delightful. But also, you know, thank you so much for everybody coming through and making this event a humongoid success.
Honestly, the only thing that I would be pressuring you guys for, really, I mean, I Love You 3000 is the meme, and that is what we want to hit. But honestly, if we just beat PSIHOPE3,
I'm happy that it's like, this is the highest we've ever set the goal threshold. That's for sure. That's for sure. I think we went 2,500 for the goal threshold at the end of PSIHOPE2.
Yep. 2,200. Yep. With some extra numbers.
Well, like, I mean, as far as the like final goal we set.
The final goal.
Hold on,
I hit 5 and jacked it up by increments of 500, and we hit $2,500 for our maximum goal set.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I was talking about. Hold on, I'm equipping something because I can't hit the pause button with these mitts. It just doesn't fucking work. There we go. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh, I wasted an item.
What did you get?
I wasted a snap seed. That's fine. I have 9 of them. I barely used any last run.
Okay, adding on time.
All right, there we go. It's just like I physically can't hit the pause button with these mitts. All right, here we let's see. There we go. Here we are. Here we are. Let's beat up a corrupted monk.
Hey,
so I can see what we set the final
Hey, Lucy.
goal to from last year, and we never bumped it over 2,000.
Oh, well then never mind.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I thought we put it up to 25. But what do you got for us, Lucy?
So I'm just wanting to make sure before I put everything on the incense, because I've literally exhausted all the dialogue. Do I go back and listen to them before I do the incense?
There's things to listen to before doing the incense, so start doing eavesdropping now, yeah. This is your last chance to get a couple of eavesdrops to trigger purification, I believe.
Right, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome!
Good luck!
Yeah, good luck, Lucy.
Oh!
That was close.
Yeah, the corrupted monk and the true corrupted monk are my wall for sure.
If you didn't notice when I started the match, though, or the fight with the corrupted monk, I hit 3 snap seeds, which took away 1/3 of her health in total, just about.
Give or take, yeah.
Oh, shit. And that's a great way to start the fight. Oh, hold on, I don't want to be on my snap seeds. Oh my god, I'm not trying to use stuff. Goddamn oven mitts. Alright.
I spit on your snap seed, you spit sword only. Plus I didn't know. I know this one's a phantom, but I did not know.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me until I saw a speedrunner. Part of the deal with the speedrun is to hit 3 snap seeds, get behind her, hit her with a fistful of ash, and then double jump off of the lantern behind her and get a freaking death blow and just kill her.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I can't achieve that though.
I've
I've never achieved it because it's some fancy moving around you got to do at the end of the sequence there with the fistful of ash and the jump back and stuff.
How many of these have you killed with health damage instead of breaking their stance? I have never done that.
Well, what happens though also when you fully deplete their stance, it instantly pops their posture all the way up. But corrupted monk, guardian ape, a few other beasts I end up taking down health-wise. Same thing with demon of hatred. I end up getting vitality kills mostly with those ones, like where it's not where it's not even close with posture.
Yeah, I've exclusively beaten the game with posture because I never or I kept the pressure up in the right ways.
Yeah, there's ways to posture kill most things for sure.
Yeah. Never succeeded in doing it.
Okay, I've tried resting, but they're not moving from where they are.
I mean, you got to go behind. You can either reload the area entirely by traveling someplace else and coming back, but you need to go hide behind walls and screens to trigger the eavesdropping.
Right, I know, but they're meant to be in specific rooms.
No. They can be either in the library or in front of the stage and stuff like that. Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as he's in that room. You can find a way to eavesdrop him for the purposes of this stuff.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you go. As long as you get him to eventually say, "I must do what must be done," that's the trigger that makes Emma go back upstairs, and then you can talk to her. You're welcome. If you have any more trouble, let me know. But it is a little tricky because of the whole having to like reload and hear different things. Oh.
Yeah, corrupted monk is a horrible boss.
Oh,
especially and you don't think it should be, you know, because she's big and bulbous.
Come on.
And you would think that that would factor into the moveset a little bit, but it doesn't.
It does not. She's very fast and agile.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't that working? Am I hitting the proper R button? Or am I accidentally hitting the R2 button also? Or L2. Yeah, that's a good one.
Ow, my back. Oh, my back. Ow. Whew.
Good.
Nah, I just popped my neck and my back screamed at me.
Oh man. Next thing it'll be your booty and your crack. Oh shit, I misread the move. Last pellet.
Oh, I don't know why that made me think of work, but I gotta check my schedule for tomorrow.
I need to check my booty and crack schedule.
Yeah, 'cause if I
Hey Roxy,
don't-
welcome in. Is that you? I can barely see you. I'm busy battling.
Is in fact Roxy?
Hello, Roxy. Roxy is a tireless promoter of our efforts here on the channel.
Booty and crash schedule, you know it. Hello, Roxy.
Oh, fuck. Lost lock on right there. How dare you, corrupted monk? How dare you?
Hey, but that's only one death down.
I get slapped.
I wish I was at the corrupted monk again.
Got you. First try with oven mitts, corrupted monk. Get you some. On New Game Plus with Charmless.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you all so much. Thank you, Roxy, for that so much. You do a lot of promoting for us, and it does not go unrecognized. Absolutely not.
Yeah, you are a gem. You are a definite gem.
From the institution Discord, if you want to put the institution link in the chat, that's cool with me, Lucy. I mean, Roxy. And anybody who's interested in getting involved with their biz.
And please forgive us for any of the words that come out of our mouths.
Yeah, we're
going
late
forward.
in the game.
We have been here. We've been here doing this for hours upon hours upon hours. Coming up on 36 when this whole thing is done.
Oh, I finished Charmless.
A few in the chamber.
I finished my first run of the game, Dragon Rider Luke. I'm trying to unlock another ending with Charmless. That's the Shura ending now. So yes, and I'm very close to it. I only need to defeat. Sorry, I only need to defeat one more boss, and then I can be where May is right now.
How you doing, May?
I'm getting through Emma a little bit better and faster, but I keep telling myself to fight him like Emma, but something in my brain just doesn't click. And
we'll catch him after the oh, you know what? Yeah, I will catch him as part of this run. I believe so. That one mini boss I missed. Let's see here. Travel. Now we go back to
Okay, well, thank you so much, Tifa. You are awesome. We love you.
Awesome,
Okay,
Tifa.
I
Be
spoke to Emma.
careful. She wanted you to
and-
help, right?
Yep, and I've agreed to obviously what you said on the thingy. So to agree to prevent Kuru's death. What to do now? I've exhausted the dialogue. So do I just go into do the incense stuff and do that?
Yeah, you can go to the Divine Realm now if you want, but now is also a really good time to go around rounding up any mini bosses, because once you get the Dragon's Tears, it locks out a couple. So, and the second, and you have to actually get the tears before the second 7 Spears mini boss appears. So, but don't worry about the second one of those until after you do the tears. That's also when you can fight Demon of Hatred. But yeah, you're doing really great. Do that mini boss roundup and then go to the Fountainhead and make sure you fight the Lightning Soccer Ball Shooter and the Sakura Bull while you're there.
Sakura Bull?
The Sakura Bull.
Nothing you have to worry about.
It sounds pretty though. It sounds
It's
pretty.
it's an awesome creature design. It's like
Yeah,
Burning
it is
Bull,
awesome.
but it's like Fountainhead Palace themed. It's pretty and spooky at the same time. Yeah, grotesque would be the word.
Okay, so but obviously I wanted to leave the headless. So the headless is the only people I could think of. The only other boss that I've got that I can think of is the person that was guarding that item. If you remember correctly, I went crazy. He was jumping inside. I forgot all about that guy until now.
Oh, right,
So,
right. So yeah, you know what? Access the Fountainhead Palace and defeat the True Monk first, and that gives you an item that lets you buy Divine Confetti, and then you can try the Headless all day.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and do that then.
All right.
Good luck, Lucy.
Good
luck.
So, is there a headcanon or a actual canon that expresses that the blazing bull that we killed that had the fire on its head is the same bull in Fountainhead? Because isn't Fountainhead a afterlife?
No, the Fountainhead is not an afterlife. It's an actual physical place. It represent let's look at the terrain here a little bit. Okay. So on the horizon we got this spooky cloudy mountain. Over here we have Mount Congo, where Senpo Temple be.
Yep.
And over here we have like where the outskirts are. This big misty spooky mountain is actually where the Fountainhead Palace is up on. And you know what? I think pause the mitten timer, I guess. I forget how to do this. There's like straight up an in-game map that I can't remember how to access. Oh my goodness, Roxy, thank you so much for the 25 bucks.
For the $25.
Oh, $25. Thank you so much,
25.
This
21,
is Dark Souls 1, Classic
25.
Penguin. This is, in fact, Dark Souls 1.
Damn, I can't figure... If someone can look up how to access the map on Sekiro, that would be great. But it's... The Divine Dragon came from the west, apparently dislodged from probably Korea based on the design of its sword, mostly, right? And lodged itself into... Yeah, it lodged itself into the really, really ancient and mineral-rich and pure lands of Ashina and took root here. And elevated that portion of the land, which happened to contain a palace complex anyway, and lifted them up, and all those people instantly became nobles of the palace and started doing like trade and rituals with the people of Mibu village, directly under where the Fountainhead waters, you know, pour out from. And this is in like time immemorial. This is before Ishin's time also and everything. And there was even a war between the Okami warrior people who were, you know, the people who occupied the palace before it became the Fountainhead, and the people down here in Ashina when they sent spirits down here. And there's a lot of lore related to that in the description of the Sabimaru weapon that describes its blue rust being a feature that was revealed to them by, I believe, the Snake Eyes tribe, who are an offshoot of the Okami. And who helped Ashina defend themselves from the incursion of the spirits, who were also weak against poison. And in fact, why the Snake Eyes seem to occupy a poisonous swamp, or at least a portion of them, is they actually do an acclimatization ritual to make themselves stronger against the poison that's their like main weakness, right? And in fact, there's a technique that takes advantage of the Sabimaru that can make short work of the Snake Eyes, but I've never learned it. And I hardly ever see anybody actually use it.
What is the Sabimaru?
The Sabimaru is one of the
Oh, it's the dagger. The dagger with the
Yes.
Yeah,
The
here it
short
is.
sword that you can do a 7-hit combo with that applies poison.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I have actually killed a. I have done that.
See, like, the description here even says, the blue poisonous rust on Sabimaru's blade applies poison status abnormality. Wielded in wars of old, the blade's blue rust was used to drive off inhuman Okami warrior women. Even now, it is likely to be effective against their descendants.
The Sabimaru is what I use against Ren as well.
Yeah. There's actually, you know what? I think there's actually, I think I read a thing that says that it turns out she's probably related to the Okami.
Yep. If I remember, yes.
So that's neat stuff. All right, so I got to go. Where am I going? I got to go to the Serpent Valley.
Pressing Y for the antique map if you have found it.
Pressing Y? I guess that would be
on PC.
If you found it, you have to find the map.
It's how that's worded, but that may not be true.
All right. Well, I would need to know where to press Y.
F.
What's F?
F on PC for those who are playing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. I would need to know where to press triangle, because triangle on the menu here just like changes the changes that.
I think you have to be out of the menu and then press.
No, triangle just changes your shinobi tool.
There is a map called the Antique Map that can be accessed by pressing the Y or triangle button on the controller while you are in the travel screen.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the key. It's in the travel menu.
Yeah, the travel menu.
Thank you so much, Dragon Rider Luke.
Yep, we love you.
And Boop Snoot also.
Yeah, Boop Snoot.
There it is. Look at that.
Look
so,
at
So we can see in the center we have, you know, Ashina Castle and stuff. Bottom left we have Ashina outskirts. And up in the northerly area, that's Mount Congo. And then you can see just it shrouded in fog off to the right, kind of in the background, is the big tall mountain. And then way below that, like directly straight down from that, is the Misty Woods and Mibu Village. And you can even see kind of on the far right of the image where there's a big flow of water that leads directly into Mibu Village, apparently from the headwaters up in the hills above it. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping us access the map that almost nobody knows about because you have to do it there, and you would never think to do it there. But oh yeah, so now we get to go to the Serpent Valley.
Serpent Valley. I like this. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Sabimaru. I had that on my Shinobi tools for quite a while as well. Sabimaru is super cool.
Ow, shit.
And if anybody heard that, I know you did.
What happens? What happens?
Well, so another problem with Sekiro for me is I end up hitting the anime octaves for pronunciation's sake that border on offensive, and I've been fighting myself this entire time.
I don't think anybody gives anybody too much, us Westerners, too much grief for mispronouncing Japanese language things.
I mean, there's been people that have mentioned that making the attempt is culturally insensitive.
That I've heard the exact opposite. Like, if like for real though, like that's the kind of attitude that really like gatekeeps like stuff like you know like if like you want. You know, like I went through this, like learning, like trying to learn Spanish as a kid, right? And I thank you so much, Roxy. You know, like everybody's like learn Spanish, but then you try to, and they laugh at you, and that's a big discouragement. And like, you know, like, but as far as like my adult experience and stuff, and my understanding of you know the general consensus of how Japanese people feel about the attempt to you know actually understand something, that they appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now, if you're out there going like there's definitely heavy-handed in interpretation. You know, like
that's what I was pointing out. There is just doing the accent.
That's not even doing an accent, but that's literally like doing a cartoonish caricature pronunciation because.
Yeah, which I've been told has been offensive, which is what I was commenting.
See, I thought you had said like trying to pronounce it seriously is offensive.
No, like I drop into it, and there's an aversion to it because of the things that I've been told and pointed out being culturally accepted.
Oh.
There are things that I avoid specifically to not come off as offensive.
Oh, I see what you mean. I was thinking you might have got encountered by somebody who was, you know, being like declaring that no, it's never acceptable for a Westerner to attempt to pronounce
I get that
Japanese.
too, but those people are crazy.
Yeah, that's who I thought you were referring to first. So like, my attitude is to say, fuck that guy.
Yeah, no, I avoid it at all costs.
I don't know why I went this way.
I can't be in that situation.
I don't even know why I went this way.
One of the big proponents for me as a conservative Christian man is I go out of my way to not buck too many trends that can be like seen as hurting people, because you know in the space of my faith, you know, it's been abused for many years, and
well, I'm certainly glad you see it that way.
There's a bad taste in people's mouth based on not the things that we believe, but it being wielded as a weapon to harm people as opposed to
up,
which
big
is what
time.
we're called to do.
Big time. I see that all the time, and that's a damn shame.
One of the biggest ways that that has been misrepresented and horribly misused in the past is through the Catholic Church, which I'm not trying to get on a tirade. I'm just pointing it out as an example of how I live my life. I'm going to be above suspicion because I've never been in a position to be in suspicion. Does that make sense?
Right.
Like I go out of my way to avoid situations that could put me in a bad light in any way, shape, or form. Based solely on the fact that, you know, with the all the different movements and stuff that's been happening in people's lives, and the disenfranchised that have begin to speak out on things, I'm very careful to avoid controversial stuff in that way. And yes, there is overcompensation.
Oh yeah, you know what, and I deeply respect you for that, Gally, because there's a lot of people who would describe themselves as Christian conservatives who would never have anything to do with the likes of us, you know.
Yeah.
And in that way, you know,
when the Bible says God loves all, he means it.
So you're taking that seriously, then? I could totally groove on that. Yeah, you know, I could totally groove on that.
Yeah, it is the truth. Like, we are all God's children. If I tend to believe that, why the hell am I ever going to go after somebody and treat them wrong?
Presto.
You know,
That's what I say.
It's yeah. There are a lot of problems that come through it. And, you know, it doesn't mean that I can't stand on a hill of what I believe in, but it definitely means that I can approach it with grace and understanding for all people.
And that's important. People lose sight of the prize that way, you know?
Yeah, the people who forget that are...
or they have an agenda. And that's even creepier.
Yeah. And over the last year, I have fully rededicated myself. Been leaning into my faith for years, and I gotta tell you, I'm happier than I've ever been.
Well, that's badass, brother.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't even have the like I don't even have my depressive episodes anymore. Like, all of it's gone. It's insane. I've been doing better than I've ever have in my entire life from my rededication. And
that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, it's been a long, hard road, but damn it, if I am not.
I'm having to do this motherfucking centipede with oven mitts. This shit's crazy. Oh, he got me. Come at me, bro.
A lot of healing's happened in the last year. And honestly, I can almost say that even though I've had ADD my entire life, I don't even feel that anymore. Like, there are still some things that stick out as, you know, a carrier of the ADD mindset, but I don't even feel that on any given day anymore. So you're not going to use the yellow sugar or spirit fall? Okay. That's how I feel.
All perfect parries, baby. Let's go. And jump movies.
Item purists.
Yeah.
Most of the time I forget.
Tool the game gives me.
Well, I mean,
here's the sugar that boosts defense, so I'm like, I'll take 20. And be back for more tomorrow.
For real. And honestly, the only reason I use the yellow one is because I can't perfect parry this guy enough times.
Woo!
In order to gain any kind of traction on him.
Oh, that's it? I'm done with mitts? Thank God. My hands are really sore after beating the centipede with those. Good gravy. I'm going to go wash my hands.
Go wash your hands, brother.
Get all the sweat off.
And while you are washing
gotta wash
your
these
hands,
oven
we will go
mitts.
back to... We'll go to the multi-stream that I'm going to go ahead and post in Negatron's chat right now.
Cool, thank you, Gail.
And give you guys a little bit of an update of where everybody's at. Once all of this is done refreshing, we will get started with... right now we have Blood Moon, who is at the Undead Parish going through Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls 1. Absolutely fantastic game. We have featured it on PSIHOPE3. And,
yes, we did. I beat that one in 9 hours, so let's see if I can beat this one in... Yeah, see if I can beat this one in 7.
Yep, Commander Jupe is going after Genshiro, top of Ashina Castle. Ooh, just took a sword to the foot right now and is down to Resurrection. It's no bueno. Fairy Queen Lucy is fighting the chained ogre inside of Ashina Castle. So they're all basically in the same spot, though different times in the game itself. Sage Sage Senpai and Captain Sekatai are kicking the crap out of Attack on Titan. I don't know the full title of the game. Go over there and pop on in and ask them, because I can't see it where I currently am. May Megan just fell to Granddaddy Ishin. You hate to see it, but is working tirelessly to beat the Shura ending, and has made incredible progress. Getting here in 3 days is no small feat. And, we love
No, it is not.
She's doing great.
It's
And
an
then-
incredible feat, in fact.
Yeah.
I just
And-
like to point that out for all of our runners, especially the two new ones, May Megan and Scarecrow EXE.
And Commander Ju.
And Commander Ju.
Yeah.
Making it as far as they did is simply phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. As a platinum holder of this game, I can attest that what they have done is no small feat.
As a platinum holder and a
A lot of
dubbed
people say
by
that
other people,
about this
not
game,
me,
Tifa.
Dark Souls professional. This is phenomenal. What we're seeing here.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Scarecrow.exe also is sitting back with Genashiro and fighting a good fight. Let's hope he triumphs by the end of the day, which he still has heckin' 5 hours to do.
Yeah. We're what, an hour away from final stoppage?
Yes.
Tick.
Yes, because we stopped at 6. Broken up into thirds. I would finish that, but
thinking
it's very
33.333333%.
If it was
No,
not broken into thirds, I'm fairly certain I would be dead by now.
Oh yeah, you need those breaks. Like, I mean, what we're doing, we're pushing about as hard as like you can be expected to push, you know, on a series of marathon streams. You know, you see
Especially
some
on games this difficult.
Yeah, like it's a big ask, you know, like hey, you like playing video games, right? Like, cool. Now let's do the anguish version of that for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tifa dropping some interesting
An SMZ3 multi-world. Well, we'll definitely consider that stuff for events outside of the major PSI.
For like mini events.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that sounds like something that I would groove on. For sure.
I mean, I'm kind of in the market for PSIHOPE3, the big ones, big cheese of PSIHOPE, the October marathons that we do. I think we should probably just try and beat every single From Software game.
I'm thinking that along those lines as well. Like, we'll keep it to the Souls series for as long as we got Souls games to play, right? And and just do everything else outside of the big October event. Mr. Carrots!
Yeah.
Everybody, it's my great pal, Mr. Carrots.
Hey.
This man.
Hey, we talked about you yesterday.
This man just found the Black Pearl this morning. Incredible stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah, the Black Pearl. He's a pirate. Curse of the Black Pearl. He found it.
Am I missing some inside joke here? Can I have some explanation?
He's a pirate and he found the Black Pearl. I mean, like treasure. What do you want?
Yeah. What do you need to know? Like the Black Pearl as in a Black Pearl, or the Black Pearl as in Sparrow Shield?
As in the restaurant.
Oh,
gotcha.
But he found it right after finding a pirate ship. That's why he's Mr. Carrots.
He sounds tasty.
He's
and really
delicious.
good for my eyes.
Excellent for the night vision. But I highly recommend Mr. Carrots, a zany rabbit VTuber guy. You know, plays the Steam demos in a zany way, and more recently has been taking to playing some JRPG stuff in the form of Sea of Stars.
I have a question for all of you wonderful Smokers Unite, if you don't mind. I have a deep, penetrating question for you. How do you guys feel about the hobby of pipe smoking?
Pipe smoke? I mean, yeah, have at it.
Can't say I've ever taken.
I mean, you know, all you know, health considerations to be made, but you know, If
Health considerations, obviously.
that's you know, it's a fine thing to want to pursue, I suppose. You know, if you're into it, it's kind of like liking wine and stuff. You know, you like your fancy tobaccies.
Yeah. And this stuff is
Monkey's smoking that divine confetti.
yeah, pretty much. I actually just found out. I just found out when I started my pipe smoking hobby. I had picked up.
Keep thinking you saying pot smoking for half a second too, though, so it's kind of funny.
My grandfather actually smoked pipes as well. I never knew, and I found out that his favorite tobacco is my favorite tobacco, and I had never known. It made me super happy, and yeah, it gave me a connection to my grandpa that I never knew I had.
Gag me with a slender finger, Mr. Carrots.
I'm sorry?
I think I need more context for that sentence.
Why, you guys know Sekiro. There's a slender finger inside that monkey.
I can't argue with you, though I would desperately like to.
There is no argument.
No, there is.
So Mr.
Oh no, he got me instantly. Oh.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's more
You've
like
been
it's
very composed up until now, and now you're saying stuff that should be going to questionable quotes.
Oh no! The opportunity to be zany is one thing I treasure about being acquainted with our Mr. Carrots.
This is a whole new side of you, and I gotta say, kind of freaking me out.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
That was a.
Damn it! I keep not jumping, even though I'm hitting the X button. Oh well.
That was a 51st Dates reference for those of you who know.
We had a new player yesterday, Mr. Carrots, spend literally the entire day on the Guardian Ape fight. It was epic. None other than our very own May Megan, who is now attempting the final boss sequence of the Shura ending right now, which is what I'm also rushing toward on my Charmless run. I finished the main game on Dragon's Homecoming ending, and I'm here to beat up a monkey. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurt a lot. Ow.
See you later, Stinky. That's one of my
the alligator.
That's one of my favorite TikToks that I had seen before I deleted TikTok entirely. It's the one with the
alligator by the back of the head.
The one where you can hear the scream of Patrick Star because he throws a starfish into the ocean. See you later, Stinky.
Sure do. The id is an amazing feature of the human psyche.
A disturbing one at times.
Can we look? I don't need you to explain this to me because I'm definitely in the know and I know everything. But could you explain to our less informed audiences your description on what the id is?
It's the letters I and D next to one another.
Is that all you got?
No, I'm fighting a monkey. I'll go into the psychology stuff in a minute.
Because I know I've heard it for years, but I've never
it's id, ego, and super ego, and these are all different aspects of yourself. And like the id is like your animal stuff, like your base desires, you know, like food, shelter, you know, like sex and like anger, response to like stuff like that.
Your primal instinct.
Right, basically.
Okay.
And the ego is like what you kind of present to I can't remember. I might be mixing up ego and super ego. Imagine that. But one of them is basically your like your world-facing face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm about
That
to
would
get.
be the super
Hold on, I'm about to get pinged by some doo-doo. Okay, I dodged it.
Nope, never mind. I'm wrong. The ego is the outward face, and then the super ego is the inward face.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I know I've heard that concept before, but I was never able to get a genuine answer for
banana phone.
like being able to understand.
You're doing an SMZ3 today, Tifa? I wish you luck. All right. I took down the monkey, at least, kinda. He'll be back in a second.
Thank you for explaining that. I genuinely had no idea. I knew I had heard it, but I just needed the context.
Oh.
In fact, I'm pretty sure you've said the id before.
Me?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Sounds like me.
And I heard it from you, and I just never questioned it. Until today.
Personal record.
Oh, hold on. I need a damn Terragord. Also, May fought the ape without the Terragord.
Yes.
So that's crazy.
Yeah.
That takes a lot more time to let the Terror build down, or, you know, wear off before you get back into the mix.
I mean, if you can just avoid the terror entirely, you don't really need it.
It's hard. That's hard for a seasoned player.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's
Here
not.
comes! See? Here we go. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Stop screaming, pal.
Wow! You don't just randomly do the fucking Super Mario Falling
Whoa! I actually do.
I don't do that, but I do the super slow-mo that they did on TikTok where the sound came from. We do that all the time.
I make that sound sometimes.
Oh, get away!
I'm just not feeling that word. I'm just like,
I do it unironically for any occasion just to make my best friend laugh. Especially while he's DMing.
It's a good reason to do it. Making the homies laugh.
Oh shit, that was foolish of me. Oh, okay, cool. It's not as scary behind his butt. I guess the butt is taking up all the fear.
So, does anybody want to explain one of their inside jokes?
No.
Like, do you have an inside joke that you think is really funny and want to give some context to bring people into the loop a little bit if you want?
Playing Sekiro that's still fun and given time and Galley doing the chat.
That's a good one.
Or Despacito. That's another one of those.
Hips Don't Lie, I think, was honestly kind of funnier.
Yeah, no, Despacito just infuriates me.
So I think, what was it? Like, after our like long break, starting back in our D&D session that's been going on for over a year.
Yeah.
Galley DM. We were playing around with the music box and just kept flip-flopping back and forth between Despacito and Sekiro.
You guys ever seen the Danzig version of that? Hips Don't Lie.
I have not. But
check it out.
I mean, the thing about it is, neither one of those are conducive to creating a wonderful ambient sound for a D&D game that can totally keep you immersed into the wonderful world that you've created. Both of them are jarring and will break the shit out of me. One for anger purposes, one for unmitigated laughter until it's been played twice. Not a fan. Yeah, thank you, Mirage. And welcome back, by the way.
Sorry, I had to take a BBF type break. Basic body functions.
Ah! Had to pee-pee and poo-poo.
No, actually, I honestly need to shower.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
And get taken this morning.
Oh, shit.
Everybody was taking a shower at the time that I got up.
Bunch of assholes. Don't they know that we're working here?
I have a job to do.
I am indeed. It is tobacco. Featured from my neighbors. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take your time.
Roxy with a $25 donation.
Indeed. Very generous is Roxy with her time, effort, and money.
Have you passed any major thresholds on
We're at 2100, I guess. Oh, that's it. We got this one.
I set a new personal record, reaching Anne Orlando in an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh! Now he's dead. There we go. I got greedy and had to take my res. But I got the Guardian Ape second try. Go to sleep, big boy. Now it's time to do the sure ending. Yee-hoo. Oh, and the other, and that other mini boss. The inside joke was the friends we made along the way. You're 100% correct, Mr. Carrots. Mr. Carrots actually co-hosted my Blitzball tournament stream of Final Fantasy X, which was a super blast. I made a whole like set and put us behind a desk, and we had like mugs, and I had his little PNG tuber next to me sitting on the other side of the desk. And we commentated Blitzball as if it were an actual thing.
That sounds absolutely hilarious and a lot of fun.
It was a shitload of fun. It's on my YouTube if anybody wants to look that shit up, but it was a ton of fun. Got to make it like, you know, the annual Blitzball tournament. We should do it on Super Bowl night or something. For those of us who don't care about the real sports ball, we have video game sports ball.
Or just straight up video game tournaments. I know I'm personally a fan of. I watch the StarCraft World Finals every year.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yep. Caught it for the past 4 years. Gonna catch it again this year. Personally, rooting for the Zerg.
Rooting for this year the Zerg have it, I think, Blood Moon. I mean, they almost had it in the bag last year. See, and that's all you got to do, and you can do a whole sportscast.
I could. With my knowledge about that, I have so many hours sunk into StarCraft 2. So many hours. I actually started as an
check
RTS
shots into Kenichiro's face.
So, my first ever video game was the RTS Warcraft 3, also by Blizzard.
Oh boy, Warcraft 3. I played a shitload of Warcraft 2.
I've played that one too, but Warcraft 3 is.
And then like Warcraft 3 happened, and I was like, oh, that's neat. And then like I, for whatever reason, didn't play video games for a little while at that point in time. And by the time I got back to it, World of Warcraft had started happening.
Had dropped, yeah. And I mean, I used to raid in WoW too, but after Cataclysm, I kind of tapered off because it started to go downhill for me, and I don't think I've touched retail in properly anyway in a couple of years now.
Yeah, there was what do you call it? Like I played during the point where the big thing was to make it to level 40 so you can get your mount. And it was one of those things like, oh cool, I got my mount now, and then instantly my interest in the game plummeted to nothing because there was really nothing else to look for besides like the eternal raiding and everything, you know.
Yeah, the eternal raid grind.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I guess I'm done. I played the whole game. I beat World of Warcraft. I got a mount. I can't remember the way I'm supposed to go. Let's see. You know, it'd be best just to get to the castle top. We'll start from there.
Yeah, once I started, I think I raided for one, or I tried to raid for one expansion, and I was just terrible at it because I was like fucking 16 at the time, and you know how 16-year-olds are. And it just didn't go well, so I just stopped doing it, and then I'd like hop on, play a couple months a year, and eventually got to the point I was like, screw this, I'm not paying for the sub anymore. So
right? Yeah, that was the thing too. It's like it was a fucking subscription.
So now that Hardcore Classic has come out, I'm thinking of resubscribing and playing through that. So
That might be fun to roll around with. See if I can remember what 2007 was like.
Yeah. I was 4 back then.
Oi.
Sitting on my dad's lap watching him play WoW.
Right. Okay.
2007, I was in high school. Playing Gaia Online.
Nice.
Yep. So was I. I was playing Gaia Online in a little indie project called Endless Online. I don't know anybody that's ever memorized what that was upon hearing it.
Oh,
again.
okay. All right, Boop Snoot. All right. Death. He's requesting assist with a death count. I'm currently at 212.
All good.
Right. Thank you.
And another one I was playing because I didn't want to play WoW was a Ragnarok Online.
I think I remember hearing about that.
I played that for years. It was really good. It was probably one of my favorite games growing up. No.
This man.
Is that one of those games that like would still be decent now, or it was like good for the time?
Actually, it would probably hold up pretty well now. They have a rehashing version of it called Ragnarok Eternal End, which is like almost point for point the original MMO on mobile devices. And it let me rediscover my love for it, and I personally I would play it if the servers were still up. It was at least better on the eyes than RuneScape.
I think one of my friends tried to get me to play RuneScape like a year ago, as somebody who had never touched it.
213.
What am I playing here? This feels so clunky and old.
No, that was definitely a product of its time. Like, I know it still has a huge cult following, and all of you cultists and zealots that love it still. Okay, good for you. I played it too. I was once like you, but
Keep your voice down. I have friends that watched it.
you had to be there. You genuinely had to be there.
As somebody who went from Star Wars: The Old Republic, like was actively playing that, and then started playing Apex Legends, and then I had a friend that was like, "Hey, you should try and play Runecraft with me," and like took me through the basic game. I just immediately lost interest. Like I played with him on Google Online, because like able to tell me how to do X, Y, Z.
It had its charm. It had its charm for the time, for sure. But you know,
I could see.
It's old.
Yeah, I could see how it would have at the time that it was released. But in the year 2021.
Yeah, anybody trying to recapture the magic of RuneScape, old RuneScape specifically, there has been updates where they've updated graphics and stuff like that. Like, it is definitely one of those things that you just had to be there unless you really have a retro gaming kick. And if you do, okay, cool. Enjoy, have fun. No hate. I'm just saying, it's
Everybody has their thing. It's just
yeah, it's a cult following. There are cultists that would
posture right there.
Swear that it is the greatest game of all time, and it was good for its time.
kind of like how I swear Dark Souls 2 is good, and we're playing it for PSIHOPE. I promise.
Yeah, you know, PSIHOPE3 is awful. I am
No,
not,
Dark Souls
I am
2
not-
was awful, not PSIHOPE 2. PSIHOPE 2 was great.
PSIHOPE 2 was amazing.
I said Dark
PSIHOPE
Souls
2 was
2.
phenomenal. No, you said
420.
PSIHOPE 2.
Yeah, he did say PSIHOPE 2 was awful.
I totally meant Dark Souls 2. My bad.
Yeah, we know. We're just throwing it out
I'm a
there.
proponent. I'm a proponent of Dark Souls 2 being a great game despite its flaws, but it's fucking awful.
Dark
Yeah,
Souls
you've been ribbing on all of us all day. We had to get back at you.
How am I ribbing? Hold on a minute. What did I do? Please. I've been nothing but cordial and not having any hot takes at all because I know exactly what I'm saying is the right answer at all times.
If only I had your confidence, Gally.
Oh no, this is pure unadulterated lying. This has nothing to do with confidence.
I am lying to your face.
I am lying bold-faced straight to your face because I don't really have a reason at this point. No, like I said earlier, I am acutely aware that a lot of the takes I have are considered the spicy variety. And I don't do that on purpose. I just like what I like. And don't like with a passion what I don't like.
Well, no, it's a pretty common view that Dark Souls 2 is not nearly as good as the other titles, and
No, shit, it's
I
not.
agree to a point. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is the greatest Dark Souls game ever, but it's still a really good game in my eyes.
Yeah,
like if it did not have the Dark Souls title on it, I think it would have been received way better.
Thanks, Fee.
Yeah, yes, agreed. And I simply say that it is a awful game with the mindset that I have played all the other Dark Souls. I have played them all.
Tried Dark Souls 2?
Yeah, it's god awful.
How many hours do you have in it?
Platinum.
Nice. I haven't even platinum.
Yeah, platinum. I've beaten the shit out of it. I've given it its fair shake. It's awful in From Software's repertoire, but it is still a good game. It is a good game.
Little fun fact that also helps it is it actually wasn't directed by Miyazaki, unlike the rest of the Soulsborne games. It had its own director.
Yep. And they made some choices that were poo-poo.
That were not very good. In my opinion.
They were
like
poo-poo.
the sheer quantity of healing items in that game is ridiculous. Because you have, let's see, I can remember 5 types off the top of my head. You have, of course, the Estus Force. That's the staple of the Souls series, and I'm not complaining about it at all. Though you
Radiant
start out
gems.
with 1 charge and build up to 15 in the course of the game. You have to beat a mini boss that is considered one of the tougher early game bosses, the Pursuer, in order to get your second charge of healing.
Pursuer's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Pursuer is I've gotten to the point that I can pre-boss room him up on that little
so can I.
platform, but that's just
that's the only way I know how to fight.
Yeah, but that's just because I've practiced it so much and got so mad at getting absolutely curb stomped by him at the start of my playthroughs.
Yeah.
And then the gem series, which consists of 3 tiers. You have minor, you have life gems. I think it's life gems, medium life gems, and radiant life gems. Or something
radiant.
Like that. And you can have a stack of 99 of each fucking type available for use at any given point in time. That's available for use, and each one is a small heal over time.
I got caught on the low ceiling right there under the stairs.
What pissed me off was the Estus Flax. No,
216.
all of the healing items, all of them, including the Divine Blessings, they were all
heal over time. It's just some were faster than others. There was no such thing as an instantaneous heal, and I actually found out during my last Dark Souls 2 playthrough that you can be interrupted mid Estus Flask heal.
Yeah. You can die even though you heal.
Yeah, if you're healing with your Estus Flask and you're only halfway through that regen and you get slapped out of it, you've just lost half an Estus worth of health.
Yep.
Plus the damage of the attack itself.
Yep.
So
I have my problems.
I have that to complain about. Yeah, I'm not. By no means do I think it's a perfect game with no flaws. It's just.
Oh hell no! It is awful. The weakest of the series, but not a bad game.
Not a bad game. At least in my mind.
I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed my time there.
The story
And
was strong.
if,
The combat was actually fun.
the combat was very fun.
I actually had fun playing PvP in that one, which I've never had fun being PvP in any other.
I never had an opportunity to do PvP in Dark Souls 2, unfortunately.
Oh man,
Thank you for the hydrate,
not
Mr.
really a
Carrots.
big,
Thank you for the lurk, Snowmaru.
Thank you, Somaru.
That's
PvP
death.
guy myself.
I wasn't either. There were like the only reason I dipped into it was because like there was like trophies associated with it in some of the Souls games.
Oh, I'm on.
But
I was on pellets instead of gourds. God damn.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Thank you for the Moogle yells. Thank you for shouting out
One of the
Snowmaru. And that's now
one of the
217.
PvP moments.
Good gravy.
One of the PvP moments I had that I really enjoyed was there was a ring you could put on in Dark Souls 2 that would turn your eyes red, and I would have an the enemies would see. Yep. And my favorite part about it was I would be grabbing people's summon signs on the Iron Bridge and fighting them totally honorably and friendly, and I would drop items for them and hang out with them and stuff, and like create little fight clubs and stuff. And then I would have a timer where I would just put on the red eye ring, and suddenly it's as if I went hollow, and I would just go full aggression and
barrel on him.
Yeah, like I had this one guy who invaded me and wasn't. I allowed him to invade me like 17 times, and he started to pick it up. He's like, "Hey, wait, is that red eye ring? Does that mean that you're just not a nice guy anymore?" I was like, "That's exactly what it is. I'm glad you figured it out." He's like, "Dude, that's cool." I was like, so like people would see me at multiple times, and like they would come in expecting me to be like nice, and I would just go in full aggression.
And then you just go ape on him, yeah.
It was really fun.
Dark Souls roleplay, very true.
Let's start the whole fight over.
Yeah, you know, I have a extensive history in roleplay for many years. I was a text-based role player, so any way that I can get that now, either through D&D or PvP on video games, that'd be better.
What's up?
I did it.
You beat Genichiro?
Yeah!
Capital, Commander. Well done.
Congratulations, Commander. You knew you could do it. You beautiful, beautiful creature. You.
Well done. Well done.
I'm sure everyone at my house, all across town, heard me screaming.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
Yeah.
Let's
And now I'm
start the
shaking
fight
inside
over.
me, oh, man.
Oh yeah, breathe it out. Like after them adrenaline rushes are no joke.
No, I am shaky. No, I
And it is no small feat how amazingly far you have come in this 3-day period.
Oh, there's this cutscene.
Good job, Commander Duke. We all
He's got a
need you
fourth
to do it.
phase. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was scared of that. That's why I didn't celebrate. They'll start giving me menus.
Yeah, you've learned now.
I've been burned already.
Now you are a real shinobi.
Yeah, right?
Good job, Commander Duke.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's super
Oh,
awesome,
is
Commander.
There another fucking? Are you kidding me? Is there another fucking phase still?
You're
No.
all right, Commander. You're good.
Okay,
He just
you're
gets
in the
up.
clear. You're
He's
in the
just
clear.
not dead. Oh.
Yeah, he's just really fucking hard to kill.
I had another panic attack. I was like, I waited for menus.
Congratulations, Jude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You get it eventually.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Finally got
Good
over
job,
this guy.
Megatron.
Eclipsing PSIHOPE3's event dono totals.
I've made it. Shura ending time.
Yes.
How much?
Less than $100.
Oh wait, no, I gotta go get that
so
one guy
we
now.
are definitely beating PSIHOPE3 today because there is $100, maybe $200 if I can check my finances and make sure I am secure before securing our finances.
Oh, bye, Genichiro.
As the rest of you should do. as
Bye,
well.
Genichiro.
Yes, please do not break the bank, but please give us all of the money that you currently possess that will not cripple you financially. we are looking to beat PSIHOPE3, which is the current goal, and I Love You 3000 is in the wings waiting patiently for its time to shine.
You should see.
Yes, it is.
The mean goal of I Love You 3000.
Proud of you, Juke. Well done.
Coined originally for a Marvel reference that I had made back in the day in PSIHOPE 1 as I Love You 3000 was such a wonderful, wonderful moment that brought up a lot of good moments. Yeah, the origin of I Love You 3000 came from the endgame sequence where Tony Stark is talking to his daughter Morgan and telling her that I love you more than everything in the world, and then she hits him back with I Love You 3000 and puts him on his ass. It was a beautiful scene, and it made me cry, and it makes me tear up just thinking about it. I love it, and the I Love You 3000 was the reference that I would not let die, and it has become the meme of
Hey,
PSIHOPE.
SageA3000. Yeah, I believe you got a gift sub earlier from our good pal Noble Pat. Indeed.
I love them gift subs, and some of the runners, not all of them. I don't know the list of runners who have committed to this, but all gift subs, and bits are going to be converted to add to the final total to be put into these Brain Injury Association of America, which
for me, for sure.
Money for. Yeah, Negatron for sure. I don't know about the others, and
Yeah, it'll be up to
quite
them.
frankly, it is completely up to them, and it says nowhere in the terms of service and or fine print that we cannot benefit as well.
Here's the last
through
mini
notoriety or
boss
something
that I failed to kill.
I'm gonna take the ego boost as my
Oh, what the hell? Yeah,
That's my payment.
it is a big and veiny one. I'll tell you that.
My payment is the ego boost and the promise that I'm coming back and I'll do it again.
Nice.
You sure as hell will, man. You are as much part of PSIHOPE as I am, which is saying a lot.
I certainly hope so. I'll be honest, after I crushed it last year, I got kind of scared. I was like, they might not want me back because I'm just gonna.
No.
Oh, we have
honestly,
no such semblance of
competitiveness or ego,
jealousy or whatever that would be.
No, it's all played up for the content, but in all seriousness, man, like your talent is far surmounting anything that we can come up with, and the fact that you are here dedicating your time with us is a great boon and makes us look good. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm super happy about being outclassed. No, I'm the person who's happy about that.
Now that doesn't mean we're not going to rip you relentlessly about it because
it is the privilege.
Rip away, I expect that part.
Yeah. See, it's okay to punch up.
Yeah. And the best part about punching up is
you have to pull the humble routine like you've been doing very well so far.
Thank
you. You have a maturity well beyond your years, Bloodmoon. I'll tell you that.
It was born of much hardship, so.
As it always is. If anybody has like a good attitude that act like they just came with it, no, that's not how that shit works.
Nope.
That is not how that happens.
You gotta
know because we're old and we understand.
Absolutely.
I know there's been discussion of imposter syndrome in the past, and I definitely suffer from that.
Yeah, better get over that shit young, cause like I didn't even learn that term until I was in my 30s. Oh shit!
And you know the best part about imposter syndrome is combated 100% by words of affirmation.
It is, and y'all definitely help out with that, because before I came in here, I was like, I'm just an average Souls player. I'm just an average person.
No, you're not.
And then after last year, I was like, maybe I'm not.
You got that calibration
maybe
effect.
I am
you know?
wrong here.
You are.
You son of a bee.
You are very wrong.
Oh shit! Get
mine next time.
But that is also plays into a little bit as to why my love language is words of affirmation, because I have imposter syndrome and I have known about it since my days in college, where I took a 9-week course of Psychology 101, and that was something that we had touched on, and it spoke to me in a very deep way.
Oh, what happened? Damn it!
My
I
favorite
must.
thing
No,
to
I didn't
do
have my
is
posture broken.
I like to sit down and in therapy sessions, I like to discuss like psychology concepts with my counselor. And we'll be sitting there discussing a concept, and I'll be like halfway through on talking about it. I was like, this is really interesting. You did some research on this. This is how. Wait a minute. Hold up. Give me a second. Because it sounds a little too. I just realized it hits a little close to home, and then the counselor's like, that's what I've been saying for 2 weeks now.
Question.
What's up, Commander?
Now that I've
You can go.
done the thing, I went downstairs to talk to Kuro, and now I think is that where you answer the questions?
Not yet. He'll ask you a question, but it's inconsequential right now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I know when I read later when you could ask me something else, it's like that starts the sure ending, and I'm like,
Yeah. No, the stuff that you can learn from Kuro, some of it's mandatory to kind of advance things because you got to go talk to Lord Ishin and everything out the window after a couple of pieces of convo. Oh shit! And then it'll be closer to sure ending, and you won't have to worry about the other stuff for eavesdropping to get the other endings.
okay, so if I say help Kuro, it's not gonna work.
Right, yeah, you're not going to screw up anything. In fact, he'll even say, no, I can't do that. It's the Iron Code. I'm stuck! Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck on a tree. And I can't roll back anymore? That's bullshit. Let's see.
If I, for some reason, completely space cadeted, finishing off and just kind of disappear. No, I actually said it. Okay. So I had to go through my Rolodex real quick and look up the script of what I was talking about and make sure I covered all my bases. It was about the imposter syndrome and how words of affirmation
now it's
is what saved my life.
Now what are we up to? That was my first death to that guy. He's just taking ages.
Got myself some tuna and crackers.
No, that was I thought that was 217. What was the hold on, scroll up a little. No, yeah, that oh no, that's right, 218. You're correct.
Now do I go out this window?
Yeah, and right outside, straight as a shot will be a castle tower that has Lord Ishin in it. There's a treasure chest next to it. If you see all kinds of Tengu and stuff, or Nightjar Shinobi, you went the wrong way.
Yep.
So as long as things are quiet and you stay up high on the rooftops, there's like a room over there you can get to.
To the right?
I don't remember exactly how it is, but there will be 2 towers that are on that side of the castle, and it's the right side of those 2 towers.
Okay.
Walking out of the library window that you are currently at, to the right is where Ishin's tower is.
Okay.
Yep.
How about you,
'Cause
doggy?
I can see the picture in my mind and code it for you. Because I have a powerful brain of photographic memory, kinda.
Photographic genius.
I
Oh,
think
God.
this is it.
Fuck!
I just have very vivid memories.
Oh, I should probably read that.
So close.
How you doing, Meme?
I'm starting to get closer to Ishin's second firebending phase. It's just slow.
I like that.
Yeah, you guys talked about Prince Zuko earlier today, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm trying to fight Grandpa Prince Zuko right now.
Grandpa Prince Zuko.
No, you were fighting Korra or Fire Lord.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all ever realize how the Fire Lord kind of looks like Lee from that tea shop down in Ba Sing Se?
Sus.
Yeah, it's weird. I didn't know that they allowed Earth Kings to be Fire Lords.
I didn't either.
Weird.
Good for Lee.
I know. Yeah, Lee was kind of a shy kid, but that sword fighting shit.
Oh yeah.
Get out of here.
Ain't nobody dared to mess with them after he kicked the crap out of that one kid.
Yeah, what was his name? Dead guy?
Dead guy?
Oh, the guy that was ambiguous.
That was the saddest scene.
I know. I
Ever.
made a joke about it and immediately hurt myself.
Yeah, that scene was fucking like I cried. I was like, you're an asshole, man, but you don't deserve to die like that.
I know.
I loved in the play.
Yeah, it was kind of ambiguous.
Yeah, it was kind of ambiguous. It's like, oh wow, ouch.
No,
But
and
at the same time, I like how Toph delivered the line though.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. That was.
He's lying.
Yeah. I was watching it. I was like, no.
I hurt myself right now. Shit, I'm. I took myself back there and I regret it immediately.
If you wanna get me crying, just mention Leaves on the Vine.
Falling so slow.
Falling so slow.
I mean, that one hit me in 2 levels too.
Did
That
you know
particular
that's
scene?
actually why Iroh never speaks during his time in the prison? Is because that was right after his original voice actor died.
Yeah, and they were trying to find the new voice actor.
Yep. That's the entire reason Iroh has no voice lines, is because he didn't have a voice actor during that time.
Well, yeah, so dedicated that episode to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that episode dedication made me look. I knew
I
Mako
rewatched
before
just
he
that
lended his voice. I knew him before he lended his voice. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm over here like fighting for my life, and I come on to Uncle Iroh, and I'm just immediately sad.
I mean, it's not much different from this game, except for different reasons. More sad.
Yeah, but I was just angry. Now I'm just sad.
I was angry, now I'm depressed.
Look,
I mean,
sadness is easier to handle than anger. I promise you.
That depends on the situation.
Yeah. Anger keeps me motivated.
What? I can get out of sadness a lot easier than anger.
That's true.
Very bad relationship with anger.
Yeah, me too. That's why I can get.
No.
I'd rather be sad. None of that
Out here
matters.
trying to have a conversation.
Okay, so-
No.
Yeah, hold on, stream's back too.
Yay.
Wee, hooray.
Which fun's almost over, don't worry.
And 15-minute warning for everybody out there. 15-minute warning for mandatory break.
Fantastic.
So
you
I'm
said-
pretty hungry.
Okay, Chubby Bunny.
I'm just gonna chill
You said
out.
once I get.
Shut up! I'm eating saltine crackers.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That's fine.
You said once I get to the tower, there won't be any of the Tengu bird people, whatever.
No. If you
The
see
one you're
Tengu,
going
you're
for.
going the wrong way. It's completely clear where you're supposed to be going.
Should be up
Because I
out
went-
of the door and to the right.
Yeah, so I went there and I went to the farthest right tower. Oh shit.
And
Yeah,
he's just sitting
there
in
should be
there.
a walkway. Yeah, there should be a walkway to get inside of it. If you look down from your position where you are, what you should see in the orientation is a pool of water in the back of Machina Castle, and a backwards L that leads on across a bridge. If you're looking down from the pagoda that you are currently on top of.
Okay, I'm watching your stream right now. You can go to the other side of the castle. You have to go the right way.
This way? Okay.
That way. Yep.
Those
And then
are-
it should be little
We all
square, there
said
should be a
right.
bridge.
Leaving the library, you walk out to the left.
That's what the problem's been here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yep. Never mind. I was turned around. You were on the right side of it.
I was going from the top of the tower to the right.
I have a problem with my rights
go
and
to
my
that.
lefts. I'm sorry,
That's
that
fair.
was on me.
Yeah.
No worries. Okay.
It is
So
a
I found
problem.
a tower where there
Through the
was
window,
like a letter
to your
from
right.
him.
I mean, there's only two sides, really.
To the window.
Wherever
to
the
the
smoke
left.
is, that's how I remember.
Yeah. But there's two sets of smoke signals, one on each side of the.
But now there's the dudes I'm supposed to be saying.
Nope. Okay.
To the window. To the left.
So
Here's
you
the
go out the
window.
window. You take a right.
Get out of here.
Right from the
Okay.
from the window.
Yeah.
And then there should be two
I see.
towers, one to the left and one to the right. You're gonna want the tower on the right.
That one?
Yes, that one.
Okay, I went there. He wasn't there. There was a letter and there's a bunch of guys to fight.
There wasn't. There was just a letter.
It was just a letter.
Yeah.
Oh, he should be
kill
there.
The rats.
Yeah, I think she did.
Kill... I did this, so I got the
Well, go back
asteroid,
and talk
right?
to Kuro then. He might have more to say then before. You might have missed a dialogue with Kuro, but that's the place you go, and you'll see a friendly
I will
old
go there.
gentleman there.
That is the correct location. It just might not have triggered because it. And maybe a reload is needed too. So.
Nah, it'll be ready after the fight with Genichiro as long as you exhausted all the dialogue like you're supposed to with Kuro. Because there's a point where he asks you to open the window, and then you got to talk to him again, and he's like, Lord Ishin's over there, go talk to him.
He has all the things that you need and stuff. Goodbye, by the way.
We say goodbye to what?
Kuro
So
tells
now-
you to go kick rocks and go talk.
Oh,
to
you
him.
were talking as Kuro, I see.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I was being a snot.
Oh, check this out. I put him outside of his normal aggro range so I could just cheese his fucking... so I could just cheese his posture bar.
He's at, I want to go home. Let me go back to my aggro place, please.
For real though, he's not letting me... I need to be able to do more damage per hit there. There we go. Now we're really wailing on him. Oh, but he's fighting back here.
We have 8 minutes until we are taking our mandatory break. And since we kind of go over a little bit, maybe we should call them in right now and see where everybody's at. Make sure that everybody is ready to take this break. This once again being a mandatory break, because we as streamers love to take care of ourselves in the correct way. And one of them
there we go.
take a
Take
30-minute
that.
break in those 4 hours.
Dragon
So we are
Rider.
not-
As I explained before, the production needed streamlined, so that's what happened.
Yes.
Internet bandwidth in my locality suffered, and we couldn't keep up all those video sources at once. So. All right, I finally killed that last mini boss I missed.
Very nice.
Yay. Okay. It's done. For now.
What happened?
Keep dying.
Oh, okay. Break time. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's break time. Okay. Well, close enough
Yeah,
to it.
it's like, it's close enough to break time that I'm like, no.
All right, and yeah, I'm ready to. I'm ready to go ahead and take it up to the Shura ending right after the break. Oh, what the? Oh! There's a very mean spearman who didn't let me use the idol.
Rather unfortunate.
Here he comes. All right, we
Sorry,
made
I'm
it.
making myself some food prematurely.
Oh yeah, by all means.
Premature food is my favorite food.
Yeah, and because I looked at my schedule and saw that there was a horrible travesty that makes me up at 7:30 in the morning. Tonight's gonna be a weird night. I am not gonna sit back and watch The Rookie like I want to.
We've not been going 4 hours since we came back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, we haven't.
10 minutes to go.
No, my
10
stream.
minutes to 8.
My stream went down before we started, and my stream's only been up for 3 hours.
Well, we're not. I mean, we're not going by our stream clocks. We're going by the actual real-world clocks. And yep, it's time for another break.
It is time for another break.
Or perhaps.
What do you know?
Oh, apparently my signal's been chugging.
Face me in battle.
Alrighty, I didn't even realize that.
Oh shit! Nope.
Trust me, Lucy, I wouldn't want to take a break either. I kind of want to keep on fighting for my life.
Right.
All I know is I'm uninstalling this game as soon as this is over. I'm so done with it.
Oh,
You who've performed so admirably.
I'm just not having fun anymore.
Oh no, well, we can't have that. That's why this break is mandatory.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That was me yesterday.
Come back.
Well, it doesn't help
I-
that someone cursed me, so I had to go do the only side boss there was.
I will
Ugh,
prepare for the.
that was fun.
And just so you guys know,
Oh yeah.
this break is brought to you by water, something that we should all be consuming at a commensurate rate to ensure that we remain hydrated.
Oh yes,
As
absolutely.
well as stave off some of the issues that come with being dehydrated, like death. That is the end of the list.
That is the big one. Being
That's a big one. I think there's a few steps in between, but yeah, that's a big one right there. Yeah.
Alright, quick shout out to Hanbei the Undying.
Hanbei, Hanabe,
my boy.
You've been released, Hanbei.
Galleon, you're quite the physician there. Did you know that dying is the #1 cause of death?
Whoa.
You know what? I did
Whoa.
read that in a medical journal not 2 weeks back. New information to me, I'll tell you that. I was pretty sure it was mosquitoes.
But like, what if you just don't die?
I tried that
That
once.
is the,
I tried
that
it
is
once.
the reason that I continue smoking, even though I know it's a really stupid idea.
Oh no,
Well,
I
if
think
you
I'm getting
don't
some drift
die-
in my controller.
If you don't die,
Oh, no,
Scarecrow,
not a
this is when you
drift.
should probably consider opening your own church.
Yeah, there was another guy that I tend to love that
Oh,
did
thanks
that
for the
very
clip,
thing.
Boop Snootin. How you doing, Syndrome?
Yeah. That's
With that being said, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform your followers of your performance here, and they would question why you let your avatar die so many times.
Video games follow the rules of the world and therefore cannot be held to the standard of divinity.
Here, I gotta put Blood Moon's video back.
Perhaps he is suffering, therefore he earns his powers, much like Hercules.
You know,
Is
there's
that
another
how
guy.
Hercules gets his powers?
Self-sacrifice.
But oh,
I like that.
Hercules, powered by depression.
Don't worry. I'm just breaking controllers here.
Literally the first world powered by depression.
Alrighty. And yeah, when you go in there, Commander Jupe, you should definitely see Ishin now if you've
Tucked
exhausted.
up now. Yep. It's the wrong side again. Okay.
I should probably do something about the dragon rot.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Oh, don't worry about the dragon rot.
there's
Just let them
nothing I
all
can
die.
do about Dragon Rot
If
anymore.
you keep dying, just let them all die, Scarecrow.
I don't think they ever die, really.
Yeah, but the if I cure it, then the more chances I have for unseen aid.
That's true. But to be honest, I got unseen aid twice, even with like 7 people with dragon rot. So I don't know.
I never rely on the unseen aid. That's for sure.
I don't even
I
know
need all the
what
help
it
I
does.
can get. I just know at this point I have to use this droplet, otherwise I'm just not gonna make it.
Oh, did you give it to... You beat Genichiro, right? Or are you working
Nope.
on that? Okay, you're working on that. Well, you get it... That's right, because you're going to do... Okay, yeah. You know what? You can give that droplet to Kuro right after Genichiro. I forgot about that. It's not after the Owl fight, so you will benefit from it. But yeah, groovy. Everybody, great second segment. Commander, what's your progress?
Just killed Genichiro.
Word. That's
Hey! Very nice.
That's it.
Oh, yeah,
let's
she did.
go.
And
Let's
she took
go.
down the Snake Eyes earlier today, too. And so
Yep.
now you have access to both the Guardian Ape and the Corrupted Monk.
Yay!
Beat Genichiro?
I did.
Cool. Biggest of bets. Hold on. Y'all keep talking amongst yourselves.
Well, good luck.
No,
good
we
luck
are.
in the good luck
Don't
coming
worry.
back. Scarecrow, where you at?
Same place I've
Oh
been
yeah, that's
for
right.
the past
The
day.
Genichiro fight. Sorry, my brain.
Ah,
Sage,
Go get that arm.
hope you and
Aw,
Captain
they
are
did it.
enjoying your Attack on Titan gameplay. Blood Moon, I
we
think
are out
that,
here just wrecking, but it is absolutely fabulous. Let me tell you,
let me see.
we are
Yeah.
out here flexing on Titans left and right. It's a great time.
Blood Moon, that video link you gave me, I guess, isn't working for whatever reason.
Nope.
Nope. Let's see. Lucy, where you at?
That's how I feel on the
Corrupted
inside,
monk.
Tom.
That's ooh, corrupted monk. Oh boy. You getting a feel
The
for
real
it?
corrupted monk.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's right, the true monk. Ah, awesome. How far have you gotten through?
It's the second phase doing my nutting. I forgot that you can do a drop attack. I know you can, but I can't remember when it is, and it's starting to bug me.
When you get the death blow on the first phase, immediately jump up to the branch once you see the fog roll in, and you will see the corrupted monk standing there in the middle of the bridge, just thinking that he's hidden as can be. And you can jump down and just trivialize the second phase and move on.
Yeah, you could do an aerial death blow from the branch while she's doing her mist effect right on the onset of phase 2. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's a
that's-
little
that's
weird.
why
Sometimes she'll
that's
keep
why I'm-
attacking, but yeah, you got to get up on the branch and do an aerial death blow. Well, good luck with that, Lucy, and I'm sure you'll be wrapping up. There's time. You could definitely get through the rest of this if things
Another
go
4
well.
hours, baby.
May,
Yeah.
you're working on them sure bosses still. I'm gonna be right there with you after the break.
I'm getting through Emma better, and I almost got him to his second phase.
Nice,
But
awesome.
then I died.
Right. Captain's gone on his break. Blood Moon, what are you up to once I get your feedback? Here we go.
I should have just sent it in. That one should work.
Okay.
I just killed Ornstein and Smo, and I'm about to pick up the Lord Vessel.
My goodness. Already doing that Dark Souls. Doing the repeat of PSIHOPE3.
Minus the DLC this time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But...
There's still time.
To be
yes.
Why isn't this working?
To be fully transparent here, unfortunately, Sergeant Taco had to leave us for the day, so there will be no Sergeant Taco show during the little break that we got. And personally, as much as I love each and every one of you and I would love to continue talking to you for the next half an hour, I don't fucking want to.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna take for real all hands break
Tell
for
us
the
how
next
you
little
feel.
bit.
I did. I am banking on the 36 hours with no break. 35 and 30 is actually pretty good. So
So here we are on my B-Rack back screen. The Fuzzy Pickles redeems on the slideshow, and I'm going to play for you the PSI Hope theme by Captain Sekatai. I'm going to give myself a bite to eat and come back ahead of the break being done and switch the music over to my own channel theme so we can hear all the different things the captain's composed for us here. And everybody have a great break.
Will the hot mic be turned down?
Oh yeah, I would say mute yourself. I'll leave the Discord call back if anybody wants to come back and goof off on stream. But I'll leave the call unmuted. So just mute yourselves if you guys are going to be too hot for TV.
All right.
I've been here to have a good break, everyone.
All right, see you in a
Love you
little bit.
guys.
You too.
mostly just wanted to finish. I'm almost done. I have a full sleeve of salted crab. You ever just eat straight salted crab?
Ironically, yes, I was eating those yesterday with canned bacon.
The salty sweet crab, I'm here for it. I've been doing it really since I was a kid. I just grab a sleeve of saltines and pass them milk and just parse it out all the way through the seed. Bye, Tifa. Have a great day. And from what Negatron told us, the stream is still on. I'm gonna keep it PG, not here to entertain and I have nothing
I decided to hop into Destiny to see if I could get a quick Halloween event done.
Honestly, with how labor intensive this event has been throughout the whole thing, I flirted with the idea of playing Baldur's Gate on the side, and I was like,
Too mentally draining trying to do two things at once.
it's just a girthy ass game that eats up all my bandwidth. Like all my memories, like the needle would be part of my so I'm already stressing my system is operating. So is Joe still running the Sunday game?
Yeah, he should still be running the game tonight.
And you're just not going to show?
So I can
Or are
see
you-
Justin in the chat.
Are you going to be taking off to join? Or?
Actually, hang on one moment. I'm having trouble hearing. I need to adjust my sound volume. I feel kind of bad because I actually set them up for something specifically that was like Cassius compliant. But there's not really anyone else that can take my spot to do what I do.
We'll let them figure out their D&D deets. The D&D deets. The D&D. While we continue to hang out during the break a little bit. See if I can't come up with something that we can do. Where's my music video? Here it is. Maybe. Oops. Maybe you can look up something on YouTube. Look up PSIHOPE3. Right there on YouTube. There they are. That's us. Let's see what short videos we got here. Let's see. Yeah, we got a ton of clips from Well, you know what? The Sergeant Taco show, we could do a rerun. Hey, yeah, we're gonna do a rerun of the Sergeant Taco show in a second. So, let's see. Oh, wait, nope. Let's break my stream. There we go. So, let's see. Okay, the playlist, the Sergeant Taco show. There we go.
I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Let's see what we got here.
Alright, there we go.
We'll do the final one. It's the shortest one where Sergeant Taco defeated
Yeah, I guess it's
Wind Lord of
time.
Cinder.
Whenever Taco's ready to go, I'll pop it over to him.
Oh yeah,
go.
I'm here for it.
Always
Back when
on
I was a
time,
runner
this
in
Taco.
PSIHOPE3.
Yes, thank you very much.
There he
and
is there.
Here goes the Sergeant Taco show.
My God.
Oh man, he's doing like he's doing the music, the glass playing with water drops. Oh, shit.
Oh man, the prophecy has become
There we go.
So basically, we're trying to break into the habit of only going for sodas, and
Huh.
it turns out
That's a good segue.
Dark Souls with soda.
I still hear the music, by the way.
That might be one of the best reasons.
I still hear the music too, and it's muted everywhere, so I don't know how. Oh, it's on the video, so I guess we didn't catch that for a minute. Well, darn it. Let's skip ahead a bit then.
Which button?
Okay, so they're color coded.
There it
so
is,
the
I
one with
figured
the
it
red
out.
Wire in it is forwards. I can only move forwards. The two white ones are for turning left and turning right. The green one in this corner is for interacting with stuff. These two black ones, the left one's for attacking. The right one is for parrying, which that might lead into something which is a boss we're thinking of going for. The green one here is for dodge rolling, and this green one over here is for healing.
That is absolutely incredible. So yeah, Ultratronic, that is exactly what you were seeing. A wizard in the middle of their craft. And applying this craft to a great cause. The lofty goal of creating accessibility through innovation, really. Do you want to exposit a little bit on that, Sergeant Taco?
So, after doing the drawing tablet type as a joke or slash a 100 follower goal type thing, that sort of caught on where people are like, oh, you do weird controllers and stuff. How about you try out a second one? And it's like, well, what sort of thing can I make after that? And it ended up being just a bunch of soda cans all thrown together. But from that, I was contacted by a person through Twitch, and they were really curious if I actually made like full-on controllers, because basically my setup had a bunch of wires and I was talking about all the code. So they could tell that I was extremely knowledgeable of whatever I was bringing up, and they just wanted to know, like, hey, is this like a thing you explore or so on?
Right.
And my hands are a little shaky, but it's okay.
Well, I mean, it's the water. You know,
Yeah, it's completely cold water.
Yeah. No
Also,
microwaving.
For safety purposes, the one that's attached to your ring, that is the ground, right?
Yeah, that's the ground.
Yeah, and
It's-
that is to make sure that it is safe to operate.
Yep.
And disclaimer: do not try this at home. This is a professional that has been troubleshooting and doing all of the work to make sure that it is 100% safe.
Yes.
And please do not attempt this at home without the proper supervision of a professional or Sergeant Taco themselves. Just make sure you're being safe.
Yeah. The reason why it's safe is one, because of it's grounded, and I have the circuit itself completely blocked off, so even if the water splashes, which, let's be honest, it's probably gonna, because I'm tapping these things.
Out of panic, yeah. Which, I mean, there's not too much panic in this, considering
No.
Sergeant Taco has 10,000 hours in Dark Souls as a whole, so if anybody was to be doing this crazy of a challenge, it would be Sergeant Todd. But please go on. Go on.
Sorry, my commentary at this moment. Basically, I have a little reason for showing off these controllers on this, and once the thing happens, I'll be getting into that more, because I planned all these out in segments. If you've noticed, I've been beating the game this entire time with every controller.
Yeah.
So each one has gotten further and further through the game. And right now my hands are shaking and stuff because of this hidden reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, what is this hidden reason? I feel like I missed something.
No, you haven't missed anything because I haven't said anything about it.
Okay.
It's sort of a thing, basically a little tiny speech.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, we're making incredible progress against the Four Kings. One of the big hurdles when it comes to Dark Souls as a whole. This particular boss is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Straight up DPS check. If you don't have your DPS in check, you are going to lose every time.
You're going to get checked.
Yeah. I suppose I could have gone for that, but I was not confident that my brain would give me the words necessary. I do suffer from a bit of a foot and mouth syndrome, and I miss things. But this
So that's
is
Four Kings.
incredible. Four Kings is done.
Oh,
that is incredible. Terrifying and humbling, and it's absolutely insane. So to pivot off a little bit,
Yep.
So the talk with the Holiday Heroes that happened day one, is that something that you were
that is something. Yep.
That is definitely something you're going to be pursuing then.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be emailing Mike at the end of this.
All
Or,
right.
like tomorrow after I get home from work and stuff and have a clear mind. Because right now, if I were to try and type an email out, it would probably look like jelly. Because it's 1 a.m. and yeah, it's fine.
No, for sure. And based out in the UK, just to marvel at this even further, they are very much into the future of time zones, and was gracious and able to make our time constraints over here on the West Coast. So thank you so much for being able to.
Yeah, no. Like seriously, the pleasure is all mine for you guys allowing me to do this, for allowing me to join in on your community.
I mean, hey, we are trauma bonded, just as I said to Tape, we're your family at this point.
Yeah.
And I hope you don't mind some of the crazy uncles and aunts that you're.
No, I'm absolutely appreciative. Because no, as I've mentioned before, I think like the first day where I was mentioning, I originally started Twitch thinking, oh, I can go this alone, this, that, the other thing, but what it quickly turned into is I wasn't streaming to play games, I was streaming to meet friends and / be a part of a group type of thing, so I essentially ended up finding it here, which is...
Well, guess what? I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say that you are the most welcome addition, and we are so happy to have you. You are an absolutely amazing entity that we are witnessing going through, in my opinion, one of the harder Dark Souls as a whole, and just making it look easy. You are absolutely incredible. I could sing praises forever, but
no.
You might think I'm starting to gas you up, but
yeah.
I'm an absurdist in comedy only, right? So another little bit of trivia, I suppose. Do you want to kind of let everybody know about your aspirations for where this is going to end up?
Yes. Where I want this to eventually end up is essentially Brave Wayne. Brave Wayne.
You got it.
Brainwave controllers, where people who can't use like any limbs whatsoever when they're in the hospital. Like, imagine being in a hospital alone. Your family isn't necessarily able to come to you all the time. Finding a way to give
Hey
them
there,
some
Iggy.
sort
Thank
of
you so
light or
much
some
for
sort of
the
hope or
raid.
happiness or
Yeah,
something.
this is footage
And
from the
my idea in that
final
is
Sergeant Taco
providing,
segment
like, a
from
controller or
last year's
some kind
event,
of
because Sergeant
entertainment
Taco,
for
he had to
people
call
in
it a
that
night.
situation.
But,
Right,
yeah,
absolutely.
enjoy. He's about to
And
take down Gwen.
this is no small feat. I'm pretty sure we're about to see magic right here. As let's see this. Aw.
Thanks so much for the raid.
It's all right. Everything's still fine.
No. This is scary because my hands are in a weird position.
Yeah.
Okay, we got one.
NTM has a question, and one that does come to mind. So if you were to do this on a typical run where you play with strictly water bowls throughout the entire game, are your fingers pruny by the end of it?
Yes, completely, absolutely pruny and stuff.
So you heard it here, guys. Send Sergeant Taco all of the rice in the world.
Yep.
Thank you for that question, NTM. Even if it was a joke, we asked the hard-hitting questions here, and that was a pretty deep cut.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, there was a death there, but I mean, he's playing on water, like.
No. So this is gonna be the hardest thing because trying to get the parry to come off. So the thing with water, right?
Yeah.
It has surface tension.
Yes,
So when my fingers enter the water, it doesn't necessarily count as a button press because your finger has to break through that initial surface tension. So
Right.
I'm working with a delay, and then as soon as my hand comes out of the water, there's a second delay because the water is trying to hold on to my finger.
Oh wow.
So when I'm turning with the camera and stuff, you see how it turns so much?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be doing that, or
Right.
normally. And so it's...
Is there a way that you could kind of program out that little bit of delay by like going into the code of it?
Yes, there is, where basically adjusting for like a taking out variable, let's say.
Yeah, like obviously it's not the technical term, but in
Yeah.
coding, from what I understand, as long as it works, anything is a coding term. Coming from a background of no coding whatsoever, I know a little bit of the lingo, and I know that they throw in some pretty weird terms every now and then. But yeah, so you got a little bit of a delay going. You got the handicap of using water. Have you tried using like a little bit more of a conductive surface in the water, like salt water versus fresh? Is there a difference? Have you noticed?
There's not really too much of a difference, and I should probably stop going for this.
I mean, you're here to show out, after all.
Yeah. No, I meant stop going for the first one.
Yeah, the initial, yeah. That's about the only one that I can telegraph. And Sergeant Taco also gave me a great tip that actually helped me with my Gwyn fight, which is what they are showing here, where you go behind, drink the flask, and it sets you up pretty nicely for a very consistent, a very consistent setup for a netting yourself a parry. And it definitely helped me out. I was using that in my play whenever I was able, and it looks like we are doing
amazing. So I'm gonna have to drink here, and he might try and go for a grab.
Ooh, hell yes! Another one, and one more parry, right? No, two more.
No, just swinging.
Oh, I'm on a little bit. Yeah.
There's another. Now we're back. Hello, we're back. I'm going to replay the last few seconds of that fight because the stream farted at the worst possible moment.
Which is what they are showing here, where you go behind, drink the flask,
and
Green
it sets you
bar.
up pretty nicely for a very consistent. And for all of you out there, please refresh your streams.
Yes, please. I hit it in chat too.
Heading yourself. And there is a. And it definitely helped me out. I was using that
Commercial whenever we refresh as well.
whenever I was able.
Oh, all right.
And,
It'll be good. We're here.
it looks like we are doing.
Amazing.
By the way,
So I'm gonna have to drink.
what
here, and he
happens
might
when?
try and
So
go
I've
for
never
grab.
ever took the headless before. I've never immersed
Hell
anything.
yes.
What's that thing
Another
about?
one.
Oh, the items you get from them?
Right? No, two
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
They're the same thing as the candies, but you can use them using spirit emblems over and over instead.
Oh,
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh wait, the Black Knight's coming. Run. Oh my goodness. No, yeah. Oh.
which I've none
And
of
that is the
anyway. So I might even have to back off away from
No,
the
you have
corrupted
no,
one, 'cause
like,
I
my
remember
hands,
correctly.
like, are so shaky.
Holy shit, folks, you seen it here first. And Heisen, I'm sorry, you're a little bit late. We just witnessed a man finish Dark Souls over the course of, what was it, 5 in total, 30-minute sections, using a different variety
Yeah,
of controllers.
guess
Hey,
what,
we're
I
going to
started
go
playing
through the
recently.
highlight of this, if y'all need to talk stuff, go ahead and pop in the lab for a minute while this is going on, I guess. And make a little edit of it, because that's incredible. Incredible stuff, Sergeant Taco. Congratulations. Wowie.
Thank you so much. Here, I'm gonna let this play and let the credits play. So the reason why my hands are shaking so much is this is sort of where I'm gonna be, air quotes, retiring from Dark Souls stuff, and I'm moving into controller development. So this whole charity event, everything was sort of my last send off to Dark Souls, where it's like everything that I've done for the past 2 or 3 years or so on was
Wow. It all led up to this. Amazing.
I feel
Amazing.
like the only hints I can
Look at
get
it go.
with Asian
it's not
is
an
to
end of
get
an era. I'll
good.
still like come back into it because this stuff's
Basically,
really cool to
man.
show off. Like as
There's a lot you can do to get around him for some of his windups too,
Oh,
and then you
man.
can dodge his stuff and wail on him. And don't be afraid to deflect his like super ultra
That's
attacks
incredible,
either. If you can
Sergeant
time it
Taco.
right, you'll survive and do it.
focusing more on like doing the
That's what I'm
controller stuff
trying to
as
do. I
business,
keep getting
and
his
as
slash
you
and his
brought up Valley and
jab
talking
mixed
with
up, but I'm starting to
charities,
realize
holiday
the
heroes,
slash
that's
is
sort of something to
associated
kick
with
things off of.
sheathing
So
the
you
sword.
asking that
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure. The tells are definitely distinct. But yeah, gang, in chat, that was Sergeant Taco last year, finishing Dark Souls over the course of, let's see, what would that be, 2.5 hours, using a wide variety of controllers. The whole playlist is, let me get that for y'all and post that in the link. It's on our, our very own YouTube channel as PSI Hope. And if I can figure out how to use YouTube, I'll get you all that link in just a segundo. Let's see. There we go. Alright, now where's the share button? That's the part that I want. I want a share button for the whole playlist, not just for the first video. There it is. Found a share button. It's only buried. There we go. And y'all can check out his stuff, and I'm sure we'll compile his stuff from this year, and get that up there too, on our YouTube channel. Give it a follow, won't we? And yeah, just a few more moments left in the break. I'm gonna put my channel theme on, also composed by Captain Sekatai. Keep the volume fairly low on it though. And if you want to check out his work, you can see it there. And I'm gonna put back. Where's the fuzzy pickles? How did they get all the way over there and all gigantic? What the heck? Okay, sure. There we go. The slideshow goes on, music rolls on, and I'll be right back, and we'll reconvene for the final segment of PSI Hope 3. Wow. 2125. Incredible stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, bless you, man.
Thank you, Lucy.
What did you just say, Flippin? Did you say you're eating cheese because you're depressed?
I said I ran out of cheese and as a result am depressed.
Oh, right.
Oh. Yeah.
No, that's sad. I'll give you my cheese if I could, but...
Same.
Yo, you good for a chat?
Yes, we are.
Sweet.
Ended up hanging out, waiting for everybody else to get back, and then it's time for the third and final segment.
I want to beat him.
You want to beat him?
I believe in
I
you.
wanna beat him.
You got this. You've gotten
I can
this
get-
far, ain't nothing stopping you from taking that one final step.
I don't know what.
Me, so when's Bloodborne? When you playing Bloodborne? When you playing Dark Souls?
Girl! Girl! I don't know about this.
Now, if you can beat this one, you can beat Dark Souls.
Yeah, you can beat Dark Souls. You could beat Bloodborne. You could beat all the Souls likes. If you could beat this one.
Oh.
That's the thing. I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid. This is the scariest one.
I know! I'm just lucky I've gotten this far. I'm afraid that I'll go play those and then I'll magically get my butt handed to me and then I'll be like, the fuck?
Well, I mean, isn't that how these all go?
Yeah, that's
You finally start
that's
getting
just one
good,
soft
then
game.
yeah, then the next step you're getting your ass kicked again.
Yep.
Like I'm getting my ass kicked in Lords of the Fallen. I'm not gonna lie, and that's the new Souls like.
Yeah. Someone just said that I should play Liza P. And I'm just
No,
like,
you should. Liza P definitely. For the OG story of for the OG story of Pinocchio, yes. And because of the ending, I think you'll like the ending as well as Scarecrow would actually like the ending. Of what
I
they
mean,
got
I
I've been looking at that game for a while.
saw bits and
I've looked
pieces of it.
into
It
it.
looks really interesting.
Let's
Like,
not
yeah.
lie to the
demo,
poor
you
girl.
can give
She's
her
been
a
having a horrible time this whole time. Let's not lie to the poor girl.
I
It's gonna be
mean,
a hard ride.
it's been difficult, but like I said, the number one thing that I can take the most pride in during all of this is I don't think I've ever fully got tilted. And that's a win in my book. 'Cause
No, yeah.
I don't know my
Definitely an
own
achievement.
limitations.
That's
I-
kind of impressive.
And nerves of steel on this one.
I cannot say that.
Yeah, no, I've been told a few times.
The worst I get is I drop a lot of F-bombs. Fuck. That's all that comes out of my mouth.
See, the way I see
Forgive my
tilted is
tones.
when you lash out at people that did nothing wrong, like your chat.
Yeah.
True.
All right, gang. What's cracking? How was your breaks?
That was good.
Good. It was good.
I
I've
popped
acquired
into
Yeah.
I popped into my D&D group to tell them that I love them and that we're banging on all cylinders.
Mm-hmm. We're just about time.
I
It's the
actually
home
just
stretch.
got I did just get a little story from a friend, if you guys don't mind. I happened to tell him what charity that we're going with, and he got super excited and told me that a friend of his ended up having a severe accident with a motorcycle, and he has made a full recovery.
Very
So we
nice.
have another
Awesome.
story. We have another testimonial in.
I mean, you
kinda
said it's a
puffing up the
motorcycle
charity that
crash,
we're
and that's like 100%. You're going to get a brain injury in one of those. if it's
Yeah.
Bad enough. So,
Oh, yeah.
And he has made a full recovery, and from what I understand, it was a pretty extensive one. He left with a pretty good amount of brain damage that he is 100% recovered from.
That's
based
remarkable.
on-
That's remarkable.
Yeah,
Super
yeah,
awesome.
based on the association. So take that home with you guys. We picked
Yay.
a good one.
All right.
Yes, we did.
Proof in the pudding. As Negatron said, we're all maybe one person disconnected from somebody who's had a severe problem that
Yep.
this charity is helping to help. and I just found that out. My
There you
my
go,
connection
bam,
was
1 degree away,
0.
just like that, right? That's
My
crazy.
connection was 0.
Well, right, whatever the actual, I don't know how to do degrees.
Yeah, that one was 0.
Okay.
It's a 1-to-1 that makes
Okay.
it a 0 connection because you don't have to jump at all.
I see. You need a node. You need a node.
Yeah,
for a
you
degree.
need a connector of this person knows this person. That
Take
is
it.
one connection.
Right. Well, great. Well, that's awesome. I hope everybody enjoyed. I put on a rerun of Sergeant Taco's finale from last year, where he defeated Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, using naught but cups of water after completing the rest of the game, parallel to us, with his wide variety of stuff. I posted the link to the YouTube playlist where we have that compiled. Feel free to check it out if you want to see more zany stuff from Sergeant Taco and relive a little bit of the excitement from last year's PSI Hope event. But I guess yeah, it's time. Let's get this final segment on the road. We got a couple people who have a chance of getting across the finish line yet. Let's hear from them.
Yeah. So first of all, Megan, where are you, sweetie?
I am where I pretty much started this morning. I'm still fighting Emma and Grandpa Ishin. However, I will say I'm making lighter work of Emma than I have earlier in the day.
Nice. Victory is in arm's reach there.
We got 4 hours. I'm hoping to do it. I'm hoping. Or at least get to phase 2. If I can get to phase 2, I'll say it's a win for the day.
Well, there you go. And here we go. $30 from Justin, up to $21.55.
Thank you, Justin.
$55.
That's my buddy. I love that man. I can guarantee that's the Justin I'm thinking.
Awesome. Was that the source of your story?
He is cursing Tron with oven mitts.
Oh.
Yeah, that is Justin. He is one of the D&Ders that I am gracious enough to be able to share a table with. Comes out with some zany characters. The most recent of which was a lantern. Just a lantern.
Well, that sounds fun.
It was a sentient automaton in the shape of a lantern that was only about 2 feet tall.
Yep.
Damn, I think
it was a one-shot character where he was a Kensei monk, you know, the ones that do the lighty stuff, and did not punch anything,
I'll
just
put him on
shined
when
its
we're
light a little bit.
I'll put him on when we actually go. How about that? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that tirade, but I love that man. And,
Oh yeah. I mean, every dono deserves its recognition for sure. So who's next?
That's
then?
the from D&D. I'd say we pivot to our other beautiful lady, Perry Queen Lucy. Where are you, sweetie?
True monk.
True monk. That's right.
About ready to go into Fountainhead Palace and take out that big ass dragon.
Yep. Basically, I remembered I got no spirit emblems. I'm like, oh, 3rd phase is gonna be a thing. But then I'm like, actually, I've got a fistful of ash. I've not used any since like ever since the beginning of the game. So I probably got like a stack of 50 or something. So yeah.
Yeah. I never used these
go.
either.
Kick their ass. Kick their ass. Get the girl. A quote from Jackie Chan from my favorite movie of his, Forbidden Kingdom. Kick their ass. Get the girl.
Right.
And let's pivot over to the non-binary pal, Commander Jupe. Just as beautiful. What are you up to?
What?
I think you might have did that wrong, Gally.
Yeah.
I might have.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you? Okay.
No.
Please educate me. Before I say anything more, please educate me.
Just she, her?
Wasn't there a they in there?
No. Just
What the fuck is wrong with me?
You've been doing this for 30 odd hours.
It's okay. We get our facts a little mixed up.
Well, no worries. Let's keep
so if you
keep
guys
it rolling.
You might be thinking of my kid.
Oh, that might be it. That may be it. Earwormed its way in there.
Mini Jupiter.
Yeah.
There we go.
That
But
might be
yeah,
what it is.
Like I said, if you guys see anything coming out of my nose, it's just brain matter. We're fine.
It's all good. It's all good.
Mushy.
Yeah, I feel that hard.
I'm so sorry. Egg on my face. Please tell me where you are.
I just started talking to Lord Ishan.
Oh right,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess I gotta figure out where I'm going from here.
Let's see. Your options are the corrupted monk in Mibu Village, the guardian ape past the Serpent Valley, and the Mortal Blade in Senpo Temple. Now, when you're done talking with Ishin, make sure you go finish talking to Kuro, and then reload the area because the library will open, unless it's already open when you get there. And it's on the
Okay.
same. It's in that same big room that you were talking to Kuro in last time, and you can find a gun fort key there, and you'll need that. Hey, what's happening there, Levin? Welcome in.
Cool. Okay.
And yeah, if you need any specific getting around guidance, feel free to pop in, and we'll provide.
Sounds good. I'll probably need it.
All
I was
right.
debating just, not doing it and just going to like Lady Butterfly to get that power and then just beating it on my own later, but I think I'm gonna try. I want to see how far I can get.
Yeah, either way, go for it. Then we got Scarecrow.
Why? Oh, yeah, I'm exactly where I started.
Oh, you're still fighting? That's right, the Genichiro struggle. And then that leaves,
Yes.
let's see, we had, I didn't mean to make Sage's thing fully disappear, just his video thing. There we go. Sage and Blood Moon and Sekatai have all finished the game. Sekatai's playing Attack on Titan for funsies, and for whatever reason, Blood Moon's latest video, Ninja Blinks, haven't been working, but he finished ages ago. And he then did, he did a lot.
All
He
bosses
did-
Dark Souls 3 and all bosses Dark Souls 1 base game.
That's right, yeah.
Yes,
So Jesus
Bruh.
God. So yeah, well,
I'm about halfway through the Dark Souls 1 right now.
nice. Well, there you go. Be sure. Let's see. It's hit the right. There you go. Thank you, Boop Snake. You read my mind. Give Blood Moon a look and like check in on everybody and throw the follows, please. And yes, I see Tom Bomb. It came through, and I'll do it. And that leaves me, who's about to fight Emma and Ishin with Oven Mitts on Charmless on New Game Plus.
Oh boy.
You got this.
You got all of the
boy.
fun, Sean. You got all of the fun, buddy. You got to be feeling
we who are about to die salute you.
Love how we're
Oh, I
putting
hit
the
my mic.
childhood pals in the game. Yeah, it is actually pretty great that we're using the original trio for this 3-player Attack on Titan run, bro.
Nice. And yeah, Roxas, you can pop in the chat if you like and shoot the shit.
Yeah, come on in, brother. Come on in.
Sir.
All right, and without further, I guess it's time, Gally. One last time for PSIHOPE3. Do the honors.
One last
While
time.
he's doing
I hope
that,
you all are at your computers and ready for what is going to be the last 4 hours of this wonderful PSIHOPE3. We love each and every one of you guys. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kick the shit out of this game and let's go home.
All right. Start the mitten clock.
Man, I love this fucking team.
All right.
So glad I'm doing fantastic.
Oh, the music's back. Enjoy Sekatai's theme for my channel for just a brief second. There we go. I had it playing during the break.
I
God,
gotcha.
ow!
Appreciate you for always
Do I assume I do all the talking options with Ishin, right? I don't like.
Yeah, go ahead and exhaust those. You don't have to worry about giving him sake, though.
If you want to, you can. Get some much needed insight into the character that is Ishin. With each sake given, he gives you another little bit of a story.
Yeah, it's how the game tells a lot of its lore through the eyes of its characters, through the lens that is sake.
Cool.
And sharing a drink, which is something they wanted to carry over from their culture that surrounds sake, of the mutual respect between two warlords that would come together to share a drink, and showing that neither one of them is there for nefarious purposes of poisoning the sake. They would drink and discuss terms in war rooms, most typically.
Fun facts provided by Galleon.
You're damn right, and that was a very fun fact, wasn't it?
Sake could be pretty fun.
Sake can be pretty fun. Please drink responsibly.
It's one of my favorites.
Drive.
Drink responsibly. Do not drink and Shinobi.
Unless you want to. Is that Roxas?
I was gonna say don't drink and drive, but I mean, I guess that works too.
Shouldn't
Hi,
drink and do
Roxas.
either, really.
Don't drink in ninjutsu.
Give me hold on 1 second. I'm gonna make sure Roxas is balanced on the Discord call. Let me see.
Don't drink and grapple hook.
1 second, and I'm gonna ask you for a test 1, 2, 3. Give me
Test 1, 2, 3.
in a second. All right, go for it now. Everyone, quiet.
Hello.
Perfect. I don't think I need to adjust that at all. Welcome in, Roxas.
No.
Yay.
Always gotta have the level of sass on sound check because otherwise, are you actually there for a professional reason?
This old bird has
Welcome back, Sage. Great.
In exactly 10 seconds, I'm gonna need you to say testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I said in 10 seconds.
Well, so that they can do what they're doing. We'll see you guys in a bit.
That's it. What?
Much love, Samus. Much love, succotash is what I was trying to say, which is not right.
Alright. I am off.
Right.
Yes. All right.
Much love, Captain Second Tide. Get the fuck out of here. Love you.
I expected.
Since
Oh,
I
man.
finished Spider-Man 2 already, I start fresh on Sekiro.
Nice. That's the spirit, Roxas.
Good luck.
Thank you, Sage.
And do not, under any circumstances, turn on the video ninja on me because please, please, oh please, I'd like to lay down.
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
As much as I've been enjoying myself, I cannot wait for an opportunity to sleep longer than 6 hours.
Bro, I know, right? Damn.
Give it 12 hours of sleep.
Oh crap! I missed.
That's the plan.
Oh, shiza, we are missing some. Sorry, that is some exclamations from something I was just sent in my Discord right now.
I have witnessed.
It's okay. It's all for charity, and to remind you, beautiful folks, what this is all about. If you would give me a moment, I will do the final spiel of the night.
What do you mean,
to remind you
plasmas?
all why
that's
we are
required
doing
is
this
the
wonderful
will.
thing. Brain Injury Association of America. They are the leading juggernauts in Washington, D.C. to ensure that legislation recognizes that brain injuries are in fact a thing that affect 5.3 million people. Excuse me. Their vision is everyone in the U.S. who sustains brain injury is diagnosed, treated, and accepted. Their mission is to advance awareness, research, treatment, and education, and to improve the quality of life for all people affected by the brain injuries. Their goals are improve care and support for individuals with brain injury and their families, increase awareness and understanding of brain injury and the Brain Injury Association, accelerate research for treatment and or cures. I say that every time, but it is and a cure. And they want to increase BIAA's impact commensurate with the scope of the problem at hand. They're a wonderful organization that are pioneering brain injury research and making sure that we are all nice and healthy physically in the brain pan. The Brain Injury Association of America is the country's oldest and largest brain injury advocacy organization, founded in 1980. They are a wonderful organization that I am happy to have spent this this last 31 hours of stretching my vocal cords to their limits in order to generate funds necessary. We do request that any amount of money that you can possibly find around your house or in the bottom of your wallet or the small little butterflies that happen to have a couple pennies attached to them, we would take that off your hands. We do not care how big or small. We just care that you give responsibly, make sure to remain secure in your finances as you secure our financial requirements. $2,155 is what we have raised so far. We are crushing it today, and we're almost to beating the record of PSIHOPE3 that was set last year. And we most certainly will hit that with the last minute donos that we know are coming in from all the gift subs, and bits that will be converted from Negatron, including the $200 that I am going to be popping in right as we close out today.
Incredible. Thank you, Gally.
Yeah, most certainly. And for those of you in the chat right now, if you feel bad that you can't give us any money, we totally understand. We love you still. And we ask that you do us a small favor and share us everywhere you can think to share us, and get as many people in here as humanly possible for the final 4 hours as we take out this wonderful, horrible game called Sekiro: Shadows Die 10,000 Times.
Finally beat the monk.
Yay!
Hell yeah! Good job, Mickey.
Oh!
GG's. What a way to start off.
I'm fighting Emma the Gentle Blade with oven mitts.
How's that going?
It hurts.
He's doing better than me without them.
Nah, don't worry. He can't beat Grandpa Yishin like this.
I can't beat him anyway.
Yes, you can. We are not talking like that about ourselves. This is the last 4 hours. This is the time to rally and make sure that we believe everything that the friends of ours tell us, including the stuff that only gasses us up and is not actually true.
He hurt me. He hurt me badly.
Okay.
I would never.
You could do it,
Oh,
Lucy.
I wasn't talking about you.
Have you
I
done
was
the
talking
ape?
about Grandpa.
Lucy?
Fuck.
What? Sorry?
Did you do the ape?
I did do the ape, yeah.
Oh, nice. That's right. You already and you just that's right. You said corrupted the true monk. That's right.
Yeah, true monk. Yeah,
there
yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
So you're in the
sorry, I got
fountainhead now. You have the item that you can buy divine confetti with.
Yep, I've just got it. I just bought some off this guy, and they're trying to get these last. I know where 2 of the headlesses. I don't know what the third one.
There are 5 headless in total. One
Yeah.
is in Ishina outskirts, on a little off to the side a little bit. There is also one in the bottom of the pool on the way to the gun fort. There is a third one that is in the bottom of the reservoir behind Ashina Castle. And there's another one in Fountainhead Palace that has a shitty mechanic with him as well. He's the bottom of the water in Fountainhead Palace. And the final one, I totally did this out of order, is in on the way to Mibu Village, in between the Miss Noble's shack and the entrance to the area. In where all the tree branches are, it's actually on the ground level of that area.
Yeah, in the trees where the roosters are in the Misty Forest. If you go down there, there's one down there.
I knew where he was, and I knew where the one was in the water where there's like another guy, like a skirt one, but I didn't.
Oh, the one that's underwater. There's one that's underwater at the castle too. Did you get that one?
Yeah, I got that one under the castle.
And then there's the one that's like kind of off to the side on the way to Gunfort. Past like these pyramid-looking burial mound things. I can't wait till these mitts are done.
I don't think I got him. I'm not sure.
Do not forget the Sichiman warriors. There are 3 in total for that one. There is the one underneath Ashina Depths, where there's the water place where you drop down. There's one there. There is one in the boss room where you fight the Guardian Ape for the 2nd time. He shows up right after the 2nd Guardian Ape fight, where you kill him and his mate. And there is a 3rd one in Fountainhead Palace next to the waterfall in the back of the area.
That's still a lot for me to do.
Oh, the carbs do respawn if I go to an idle rest.
Oh yeah.
Not the treasure cards, but the other ones, yes.
Oh, and the treasure carps disappear. Also, if you just hang out for a few seconds, they'll respawn.
Yep.
You don't have to reset the area.
And if you Shinobi tool, I never got it to work, but you could do spear fishing with the Shinobi tool spear. I believe it's the long range variant of it, and you can shoot it as spear fishing. I've never done it myself. I just might move down. But...
I'm just get enough treasure carbs to get the floating passage. Passage text.
She did her throw move twice in a row. Who's raiding? Serious Dave! Thank you for the raid, Serious Dave. Welcome to the final segment of PSIHOPE3. It's day 3. And we've raised over $2,100 for the Brain Injury Association of America. Ow! And I've been getting my butt kicked by Emma, the Gentle Blade, with oven mitts on. Ugh! And it's hard, because your hands start cramping up pretty bad in these things. Oh, God.
And Justin was not here to indicate a time limit, even though he gave $30.
They called it 10 minutes.
Standard. Yeah, we are calling it the default 10 minutes. I was getting there, Negatron.
Ow! As the mitt wearer, I am most urgent about it. Because my hands hurt.
The mitts.
Oh, really? Is that okay? Whew. All right. Well, let me see if I can. Nope, I can't pause it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to deal the rest of this.
Can't you
give me one of those lunges.
one side of it and like flick it off real quick?
No.
Oh, you gain some distance?
Because I'm not gonna try to risk destroying something in my room by throwing an oven mitt or dropping my controller.
You can't go straight down?
Dude, there's a lot going on at my desk right here, bro.
The desk is covered in miscellaneous nonsense.
I mean, to be
It's not
fair,
even
I'm not
miscellaneous
even
nonsense. I have a mic right in front of me. I'm in a chair that has arms in it. There's a desk right in front of me. The mitts are big. I have a very expensive controller in my hand that might be starting to experience drift. I wasn't going to do anything to ruin this.
Look, I'm not even sure you have a torso, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh.
I've never seen below the belt.
I
Or
used
below
to
the-
I used to
below
do
the
VR
chest.
streams every so often.
I don't think I ever saw those. But I am unsure that you even have legs, so I don't want to hear it. You're just a floating head, Jimmy. You are so much more than that, but yeah, for the intents and purposes of this joke, you are nothing but a head. Nothing else I am even remotely aware of.
Oh, I really am tired of the throw move, though.
Man, I wish I could learn judo so I could throw her around like that.
Hi, Daddy Sindel. Welcome in. She can't confirm the rest of me.
Leg orientation, the correct amount or something weird there?
17.
Ah! It's the pant of legs rather than the coat of arms. That is a inside joke that I have for a beholder that I created named Bruja that has a friend that owns a clothing shop, the greatest clothing shop in all the land. And he named it the Coat of Arms because he made a gigantic fur coat that has 18 arms to it.
I think I've been to that shop. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh.
You sure have. And if I remember correctly, you told him to kick rocks when he made fun of your coat.
I did. I was very cantankerous, wee fella, in your campaign.
Yep, Everdread, who the party did not explore very much where they could have found him. So I'm gonna have to find out to, bring him back for a cameo and or control him myself.
How you doing, Daddy Sindel? Let's get you a shout out. It's my wonderful girlfriend, main moderator, and she's remarking at my sudden steep increase in the amount of deaths since her last visit.
Yeah.
The game Horde, but yeah. Yeah.
The game Horde and Horde's all experience behind walls of assholes.
Yeah.
Purple ones.
Purple ones specifically, yep.
screw those shinobi hunters, they a bunch of bitches.
Come at me, Emma.
Yeah, we are inching ever closer to the finality of this. Somehow, even though the break was just a few minutes ago, we did manage to get through a whole hour, and we're in the final 3 hours.
Gosh.
Yeah. Feels like just a moment ago I was talking about stuff during the break, and here we are.
God damn it.
Time flies when you're having fun, and sometimes I wish we'd slow down a little bit.
Oh, hell no, man. Get me to 65 as fast as you can. I want nothing more than to be the age appropriate to wear hearing aids without anyone knowing that I don't actually need them.
Oh! Ah.
And that is solely so that I can create far more chaos than I would ever thought possible in my current state, where people know that I can hear them, and they realize that I just have a problem with jumbling up and processing what they say.
I think you could just ignore me. Like, oops, forgot to turn my hearing aids on. My bad.
You see, there would be that aspect of it, but I can't wait for my kids to be yelling at me, trying to get my attention, and I keep taunting them until finally they yell at me so loudly and make an ass out of themselves, only for me to respond, "Stop yelling at me, I heard you first." It has been a dream of mine for quite some time, and I want to be 65 so I can make that a reality.
Classic grandparent kerfuffle there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be a real bastard when I'm old. I already know. What was
Come
the
on,
word?
Emma, what you got?
Cantankerous?
That's a good one.
Cantankerous.
Yeah, cantankerous and ornery. Ornery is another one. Of course, I've always heard it as ornery.
There's an O. There's an R after that O in the spelling.
Yeah, I like ornery too.
I mean, the point gets across.
Yeah, Whispering Warlock, unfortunately you have already missed my live reaction.
Oh.
I stuttered stupid hard when I saw what you posted me in the DMs, but I didn't want to tell anybody because it was not about the charity. But I definitely stuttered pretty fucking hard. And I recognize
May
that
you
map as
rest
well.
in peace, Tron.
Yeah, I ripped again. I ripped again.
You're gonna
That's
make
alright.
it. Promise.
We'll rip some more. And some more, and some more, until it gets done. Or the time happens.
It's done.
I wish I could just rip and tear, but Emma's tough.
That she is.
I would say, you know, I originally said I would do, to show how much confidence I had in my friends who are playing this wonderful game. I originally was going to do $5 a death, but
That's would have been madness.
I made a bet. I made a good judgment call right before I said it. I said $1.
I mean, you could have done that if you were betting on me. I got sub 20, so.
That is true.
Yeah, you know, but if betting on you sub 20, here's the thing, my guy. I want to spend money.
That's why you do $10.
No.
Very well, then 2 million.
No. I was trying
or
to find
ask me nicely so I could throw a couple boss fights.
I did. I pulled you aside and asked you that exact same thing.
Oh, I'm chopping you in the face with a sword, lady. How are you gonna body
Yeah,
slam?
but then people kept admitting me, so I had to prove a point.
To pull the curtain back a little bit, I did pull Bloodmoon aside. I was like, hey man, I know that you're like the king around here. Make it fun. You know, I'm not saying you got to throw fights, but
I think his method of absolutely killing it is pretty fun. I have a lot of fun with it.
I'm glad people are enjoying it.
Yeah, no. And obviously I left it up to his discretion and said it's just a suggestion. Maybe you could, but the talk was had.
What the?
Just
Don't
on the
worry,
off
you weren't the
chance.
only person. My my folks told me the same thing before the thing started. I was talking with my dad before the first third of day one, and the last thing he said to me as I was walking down the stairs was, and don't forget to leave some challenge for everybody else.
And decided to leave us all in the dust anyway, which is that's why you're here, to showcase just how absolutely amazing you are.
That's why y'all want me on, man. That's why I'll come back.
I want you on for the off chance that one day you would just do terribly.
Sorry, Emma. Oh man, I got Emma between the door and the statue and just started wailing on her.
Oh no.
Sorry, Emma.
Sorry, Emma.
Well, the sun
And
sets
what
on
a-
Emma, the
What a
gentle
way to go, especially for the Shura ending.
I
Like,
know.
That is such a
It's
Shura way to
vicious.
slaughter
It's
her.
so vicious.
Yeah.
Boop Snoot coming in with the true wisdom. A win is a win.
Victory is victory, regardless of how it is achieved.
I was just all like,
probably.
oh my god, I'm murdering this lady. Oh no. You stop fighting back.
You.
They jumped at me! They jumped at me!
I'm just slaughtering this poor,
I actually have that
not
as a
nearly
sound...
as defenseless as initially anticipated woman.
I have that as a soundboard entrance for whenever I enter.
Oh yeah, Daddy Sindel, we have tons of finishers. We had Blood Moon finished first on day 1. We had Sage Senpai finished on day 2, and Captain finished like first thing this morning, and then I finished my main playthrough not too far after him, and now I'm doing my second playthrough to do these bosses on Charmless. And to catch that one mini-boss I accidentally locked myself out of. I got them. So this is the final challenge, is this man. And we have Commander Jupe, May, and Scarecrow all chomping away at the last parts of their challenge, which is to get to the same boss, but on an easier game mode than I'm playing.
And Grandpa Ishin makes his appearance on the big screen, baby. He's a whole ass problem.
Significant whole ass problem.
They jumping me! They jumping me!
Look at you, fish. You become my dinner.
What's that?
They
have no
jumped at me?
idea.
Oh, it was a sound thing.
Yeah, it was a soundboard. That is the one I have set up to whenever I enter a call.
Oh, look at how he turned that around. You crafty old coot.
God. He said good night, sir.
No judo moves from me, Ishin. Oh.
And we have that soundboard specifically because in D&D we have a propensity to just gang up on an enemy after getting them a horrible thing like hold person.
Damn, I have to do Emma again.
And
he ended up flipping that. I had him within a sliver from getting him to second phase, and then he switched it up. Did the flip mode.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that
and I was off balance enough to not bring it back. All right. Well, I guess Emma has another chance.
Let us begin.
Yeah, everybody's making their amazing progress. I'm gonna go ahead and let my multi.
Yeah, that 11th hour progress is coming in.
Yeah. And I'm letting my multi-stream refresh right now, just to kind of give us a little tiny update of where Blood Moon just fell into a hole. Fighting the #1 boss we all hate in Dark Souls, boss fight known as Gravity. Fairy Queen Lucy is a fountainhead, darting around the Mist Nobles that create the enfeebled position of the Old Man Wolf, which is
I hit the fish.
the funniest thing
Cheated
ever.
me, game.
Uh-oh, get him, Roxas. Tell him what for. May Megan is back to Granddad Ishin and definitely showing out that nothing can tilt the booty something, whatever they call it in the Soul Crew. It has something to do with booty.
I think it was Hoarder.
Booty Hoarder. That's probably exactly what it is. Commander Jupe is back in Senpu Temple. And is currently looking around my favorite area aesthetically.
Woo!
It is so ridiculously beautiful. Sage Senpai and Sekatai are off in the lab playing Attack on Titan and having a blast on there.
Got her.
Scarecrow is fighting the menu beast once more to get a little bit better progression-wise toward Genichiro, and he's working really hard on that.
Alright, Ishin.
And then there's Negatron, who is fighting Grandpa Ishin for the Ashura run to finish out the requirements necessary for him to have completed it within PSIHOPE3. On the final leg. And Grandpa Ishin,
dodging me.
slower than Sword Saint Ishin by a wide margin, but no less just as experienced, if not more so. He's got an extra 40.
Oh, that's a thrust I can parry. Oh shit!
An extra 30 years since. His,
I'm using the wrong damn things.
Prime.
Actually, on the verge of death, story-wise too. Like he dies not long after this, just of like natural causes.
Yeah.
If you go through the other story progression.
Yeah, and Grandpa Ishin is 83.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, so there's a 30-year difference. I don't think it's ever explicitly stated, but he's 53 in his prime, which is the Sword Saint variant that we fight through normal progression. Right? And you can just tell that he's got buckets of experience on us. But we are a budding Shura in the making, so we have that going for us. Isn't that kind of the crux of it? Like, because we have Immortal Blade and are succumbing to our bloodlust, that we are gaining power.
Yeah. And the fact that Ishin is on the verge of death is what puts us on par with him, even though we've never faced the Divine Dragon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we are getting a
Got me again, right at the last. He waits to be good at the last sliver of his posture meter.
Yep. What is Shura again? Shura is the ailment that happens when
you literally turn into a demon.
Yeah.
If you kill too many people over the course of your life. Oh, I landed on a burn patch I couldn't see. Damn it.
Yeah.
Instantly died in phase 2.
Yeah, Shura is the result of killing a multitude of people and consuming their spiritual essence by just being in the vicinity and being the one dealing the killing blow. It all comes to you, and the karma shifts your body into a horrible demonic creature with untold power and bloodlust. Grandpa Ishin, back in his heyday, is notorious for fighting a Shura and living, which he ended up cutting off the hand of our
homie, the sculptor, that became the demon of patron. And the costume that Megatron is currently wearing is actually the skin of the sculptor and what he looked like while he was a soldier.
It just says Ashina for the skin. I don't think it goes into the orangutan.
That information came from an article I read about Sekiro. Yeah, this is what
one of the orangutan before he became.
When he was working with Ishin directly during the rebellion.
Yes.
He was still a shinobi himself.
Yes. So this is in fact the sculptor's costume from back in the day. Please excuse the names and stuff. Apologies.
Come on, Emma. Come on, Emma. Regain your posture.
Bloodmoon, just to clarify, that is correct information. That skin is orangutan, or am I wrong?
Oh.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
That is in fact the closest approximation we have to the appearance of the orangutan before he gave up the life of a shinobi to become the sculptor after nearly becoming Shura.
Yeah. Okay. Then I remembered that correctly.
Yes.
And Miss Emma, the greatest doctor of all time, granddaughter to Granddad Ishin,
Got her.
is going down, and
It was an
I
ugly
always
one. I
thought-
think she she knocked me down once, didn't she? Or no, I'm just not. I'm out on a low point in my res cycle, I guess.
Yep.
Excuse me.
And Emma's death animation always kind of made me sad.
Oh, it's very sentimental.
Yeah. Lost opportunity of a budding romantic relationship, which I know you shouldn't be looking for in all corners of the world, but it seems nice, you know.
I don't get that. I don't get a romantic inclination at all. Just that she was a woman who was strong in her convictions and fell in battle as gracefully as she lived.
It's through the talks throughout, which is what gave me that vibe. But then again,
She was totally on the edge of killing you the entire time, as revealed by your battle with her here too. 'Cause she's like, maybe I should have killed you sooner. Like, so when she was being all super friendly, she was definitely considering killing you.
well, I mean, she comes from Ishin, which like Ishin is. I'm surprised he never was sure because. You know,
That's
he
like his
does have
superpower
balance.
is not going Shura. He's definitely killed a lot of people.
Yeah, like he's been hellbent on. He's done a lot.
I think it specifically has to do with the fact that he's used it like as a method of like training as opposed to like just killing in general, I guess. I don't know. Oh fuck! Oh damn it! You son of a bitch! Again with the frickin' sliver of posture. You gonna cut you, old man. Oh!
So close.
Not even a million miles away. This attitude I had will not serve me. I was as far away as before fighting Emma.
Well, regardless,
Call an ambulance,
I
but not for
ship-
me. Exactly. He keeps doing that shit. That's 3 times in a row.
I ship Emma and Wolf. Always have. They would have made a cute couple.
Let us
Like your little double strike there that you do sometimes, Emma.
She is quite a terrifying, terrifying boss to fight, though, because you know, it kind of follows my one of my favorite tropes is like the unassuming character.
There's that fish.
Like the unassuming badass.
Got you.
Yeah, Crouching Moron, Hidden Badass, one of my favorites.
Yeah. they just seem a little incompetent until you piss them off, and then all of a sudden they destroy you. You find out that they were just resting up.
He's been holding back in every fight until now.
I'm not gonna hold back. Oh wow, so you're gonna tickle me twice, huh? Something. And just rips out a rib.
Yeah, your spleen. You don't need that, right? Thank you. I'll just take that.
What just happened? Yeah, it's one of my favorite tropes in movies and video games and various.
Yeah, it's a scroll.
And I do base like a lot of my D&D NPCs that I create in that moniker of an unassuming badass. Like, oh, you don't look like much. Okay. And it's a nice little treat for any murder hobos that might slip through the cracks and get into the games. They'll put you down.
One of the reasons I like Lycanthrope so much.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the cute little halfling. Oh god, it's a were-rat and it's eating me.
Yeah, there's currently a werewolf halfling by the name of Chetney in Critical Role, played by Travis Willingham, the roleplay genius.
Well, I'm personally more fond of playing as a vampire myself.
There have been times where I've considered making a vampire that like kind of bucked a few of the tropes, but I don't want to. Vampires kind of have a bad taste in my mouth.
Emma took me down.
Yeah. I will admit, a good chunk of the vampirism tropes that exist in the world that I'm aware of are not my favorite.
Our big poo-poo. Twilight being one of them.
We don't discuss that that movie series.
Oh, I do. I poop on it daily. No, not.
Well, I mean,
not
you
like
poop on Beetlejuice too, so I mean.
Yeah, that is true.
Make a better movie. That's all I'm saying.
Jeez.
Wow.
This guy.
We are just opening fire, aren't we today? We've hit the last fourth and the gloves are gone.
Look, I was happy enough to just leave it alone and let that be a hot take that was immortalized in the past. But if you want to bring it back up, let's go.
I want you to stop yucking the yums on my channel for the rest of the stream. Not that bad. People like stuff and they're allowed to like it.
Yeah, you can like it all you want. I'm allowed to have an opinion, am I not?
Well,
I could be wrong.
No,
We don't
what
all have
I'm
to be
trying
right
to
about
say,
things.
what I'm trying to say is negative opinions like that are a no-no on my channel. So, I know like we've gone along with it on the stream, but yeah, that's the thing. So let's stop yucking the yums going forward.
Fair enough.
If
Was
we
not my
could.
intention. It's
Oh, I know,
mostly
I
my
know.
caricature, but...
I know, but it,
Okay.
I have banned people for it, and I don't want people to feel like I'm being a hypocrite about it.
Fair enough. Regardless, though, yeah. Pivoting off of that, I am a little bit of a grouchy old man in some respects. So
Noted.
It's very fair.
And that's okay, yeah. I don't mean any hard feelings or nothing, but I think we've hit the limit for it for the 3-day weekend.
Fair enough. Although, now the only question remains: how do we feel about Power Rangers?
I'm pretty good about it. I have like a better attitude about it than I did when I was younger. When it came out, I was like just barely aged out of the demo for it, or like at the upper edge of the demo for it, and I thought I was better than it. Yeah, back in the day when Power Rangers was fresh in America.
Yeah, I stuck with it probably longer than my age would have permitted me to. There are no boundaries when it comes to that thing. But
I lost track of it around where White Ranger started making an appearance, I guess.
oh, I loved White Ranger Tommy. That was my bad.
Here's
baby.
the Tommy, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason David Frank, dead too soon.
For sure.
Now, I was always a proponent of. I stuck with every single series up until they unveiled their sixth Ranger, which is a trope that they maintained throughout all of the series until about Ninja Storm. I always wanted to know who and what the sixth Ranger was going to be all about because they were always confused. My favorite Power Ranger being the Gold Ranger, which was Jason, the original, not the original Red Ranger, or was he the original?
I feel like a Jason was maybe the Red Ranger in the original American version of the series.
But I can't remember if he was the first one or if Rocky was the first one, because Rocky was the one that was in the movie.
Yeah, I don't remember a Rocky, and I never saw the movie, so that might track. But then I'm definitely no Power Ranger expert.
Yeah, I
Wasn't Rocky like the Blue Ranger? And
That's
then
what I was thinking.
He hurt his leg.
I don't remember that. That might have been it. It's been years. I just know that Jason was originally a Red Ranger. I'm not sure if he was the first or the second. But he was originally the Red Ranger, and then in Zeo, he took on the Gold Ranger mantle, which was the super badass Scepter Egyptian looking one. With the gold armor trim and everything. He was incredible. And then in later years, the Magna Defender was one.
You watch another streamer who still watches Power Ranger? Like, it's still current? Like, or is there like a current iteration?
Oh,
There's a current iteration. It's still going strong.
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen any of that. I think I tapped out at Mystic Force.
Nice.
No, Samurai.
I tapped
Samurai.
out from Dino Force.
Dino Force, okay. Yeah, Dino Force was cool. Oh, so you were there for the Lunar Wolf Ranger. I think that's the name of it. There's the one with the 3 power balls from Wild Force.
From the lottery.
His name is Merrick.
There we go.
I based a character off of him in my role. The source material is ending soon. Yeah, that tracks. Because for those of you who don't know, Power Rangers was based off of a Sentai format. Was it Sentai?
It's one of those things where they like took the original like series and like redubbed American actors over it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is Kamen Rider still going? Hey.
Probably.
Oh, oh, damn it, I got mashed between the door and the statue instantly in phase 2.
Yeah, Boop Snoot, a little late on that take that, old man.
Oh.
He's
Heal, damn it.
not taking it. Being a right royal crotchety old grandpa. Granddaddy is causing problems here. That is how he killed Emma one of those times. Granddad seen that and was like, "Oh, my granddaughter, you bitch." Oh!
Oh, I got caught in the swing around. Damn. Alright, well, that's the best I've done on phase 2 Ishin. Yep, got that.
Yeah.
That's where I killed Emma, so Ishin definitely got a little bit of revenge there. I didn't finally fall there, but fuck me. My starting position on Ishin each time has been pretty crappy. Like, I end up being wedged in. It's a big open arena, but I end up being wedged in like the 2 or 3 places you can get wedged in.
I hereby proceed.
Oh, someone's working extra hard to fight whatever they're fighting.
I hear that.
talking.
Heard some clicking. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, let's check in with some of the other runners.
Yeah, how's everybody doing up there?
See where they're at. I'm patiently waiting for my multi-twitch to re-up itself. Because Opportunity Action is pretty great about keeping the bandwidth usage down on the browser with, we're not sponsored by them, but it's quite wonderful.
Alright. What works, it's fair to share.
Harry Queen Lucy is currently fighting the menu boss. So I will be back with Harry Queen Lucy in just a few moments. Commander Juke is talking with Emma and Kuro to advance the plot further so they can continue on their adventure. Blood Moon is fighting the Fire Sage, which is a reskin of the first boss that you fight in the game, and for some, it was quite a little problem. I had my own problems with that when I first fought it. Sage and Sekatai are currently playing more Attack on Titan and having a great time doing it. I can tell that their spirits are much more up from their jump through our game here. May Megan is going around Ashina Castle and is heading back up to continue the Shura fight. And gonna be meeting Emma once more. Scarecrow is still fighting against Genichiro. Genichiro. That's the Genichiro. My brain is mush, guys. I do apologize. It has been quite a long few days.
Cook the mush brain.
There we go, got her.
Yeah. Negatron putting Emma down again to re-challenge Grandpa Ishin.
Man, I only have one heal. Whack. That was a rough Emma. That was a rough Emma.
And
Gally,
yeah.
I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here for all this. Oh, well, now I'm fucked already.
Anytime, I do it gladly. And even if we do get more commentary teams set up for PSIHOPE3 and beyond, I am still going to be here and probably dedicate myself to the 36 hours or however long it may be, depending. No need to feel bad. I do this to myself and I enjoy it. Do not worry.
As long as you're within your own well-known limits of tolerance, Gally.
Oh yeah.
And it's fine by me, pal.
I mean, honestly, I'm getting all the words out.
Oh,
that,
fuck.
I don't get to use throughout the year.
Damn old man.
Because there are times where I still go through non-verbal stints where I just don't feel like talking because I'm emotionally drained. So, make it up for it. Yeah, so Harry Queen Lucy is sneaking their way through Fountainhead Palace, taking out the Most Nobles that are causing Enfeeble, a horrible, debilitating abnormality that can spell disaster.
Alright, let's go phase 3. Will we have a res? We don't.
Uh-oh. Well, this either is the one.
No, that's it.
Or...
That's it.
Designation V, you inspired me to try a charmless run, and it's rough.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Designation V, for giving you that inspiration.
Yeah, add the demon bells. See how it is.
Yes, let's see how it is. Just do a little bit of demon bell.
Let me.
Just a little tiny bit of it. I can't even talk.
I mean,
on top.
To put it into perspective of just how good Blood Moon is, he said,
no.
Hell to the no for a charmless run, so...
No. Nope.
I'm doing it in New Game Plus 7 or something, so it's not that bad.
Yep. I did wind up doing charmless for my Sure, I go through that.
And you didn't do the demon bell, which is
No, I
fine.
did not. Still managed to set a personal record on that Shura run, though.
That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
It was a PD. I'm just excited to do this shit and hop out.
Oh.
Or was it an hour?
It's like 20 something. It's like 28 minutes. Or something. Oh, I started talking about world records and left myself wide open. It's in like 28 minutes. Oh no! Come on. All right.
World record for the fastest Sekiro run ever done is glitchless, I should specify, is 28 minutes.
I don't buy it.
It's kind of hard to sit there and wrap your head around because you're like, you're telling me some motherfucker out there beat the whole game in half an hour.
Yeah.
This game has been successfully ran blindfolded.
Yes, it has.
I
Gross.
think that was like a year and a half ago or so that was established.
Disgusting.
Take, yeah.
Yep.
A feat of which I am very jealous, but refuse to attempt.
I wouldn't. That's madness. Like to even
I would
attempt that
never.
is madness on its own.
No, that's just insane. I'm not gonna. Fighting bosses based off of only sound cues? No, thank you.
Yeah, I 100% would never. I just do not have the temperament to attempt such things.
No.
I mean, especially because if I'm not immediately good at something, I'm just not gonna do it. Like some kind of decent where I can get better, you know?
Yeah.
On button.
Yeah, I saw the dude that speedran Breath of the Wild blindfolded. That was unnecessary. Just completely unnecessary. Yeah, these Emma fights, I don't remember them being quite this challenging. But then again, I only ever fought her with my Kuro charm.
Well intact and in your pocket.
Yeah, well intact, in my pocket, and held on to for dear life.
Tell you what, Emma wasn't too big a problem for me charmless. Ichi, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Like, I could get through Emma just fine. She'd nick me once or twice and we'd be okay. But Ishin himself, good lord.
Yeah.
That man slapped the absolute crap out of me repeatedly.
But just a reminder, we
with
have a
my
multi-stream
own
going on right now for people who might just come in. It's many streamers started, and only a couple remain as far as finishing up their work in Sekiro. We highly recommend getting around to all of them. Thank you for the roster, Boop Snoot, and throwing the follows at them. They all worked really hard to earn this almost $2,200 for the Brain Injury Association of America.
And just so you guys are aware, the amount of money that we currently have, $21.55, which is a beautiful number, if I do say so myself, especially 3 days of work. That is just a few dollars shy of our ending number, which was 220. Sorry, 2200 something. For PSIHOPE
2219.
2219! 2219! Oh. It's 2015, sorry. For the reference, but yeah, so we are nipping at the heels of that, and
finally,
2019, we have.
Thank you so much, Boop Snoot.
30 something right now.
Yeah. And
So
that
when you
that
throw your
number.
200 in, Gally, or however
Yeah.
much you're gonna throw over it.
Yeah, for sure. We are definitely past PSIHOPE3 with all things
and that's not
considered.
counting all the bits and subs and stuff that are gonna go in afterwards. So we beat PSIHOPE2.
Yeah, we
Nice.
definitely have beaten PSIHOPE3.
Fuck, man. God damn it. Ugh.
The number is just not quite being represented right now.
The number is not yet accurate. Don't you worry,
Switch to
it will be.
fuck.
And for any of you who wish to, who don't exactly have that extra cash flow at this exact moment, if I remember correctly, I think somebody said the Tiltify link will be open for a week post-event.
Yeah, yeah,
So-
for up to a week anyway, and you know, if you got that's your opportunity to donate if you're waiting to make sure your stuff's in order now. So yeah, no worries. The rewards and donos, I mean the curses won't be, but the other rewards and donos will be there.
I do apologize. I'm just struck with the worst painful hiccup spike in my life. Every now and then I get severely painful hiccups that makes me want to cry.
Sorry, Gally. Hope you recover from them soon. Oh!
Yeah, ain't nothing
I
can
thought
do
I was
about
out of range and straight got smooshed.
Oh man. Yeah, it's where my entire diaphragm just kind of jumps up into my throat for a minute.
That was pretty good. That was definitely my best second phase.
Oh, I'm so glad I checked my bank today.
Oh, yeah, don't go dumping money in that you don't got, pal.
Oh,
You
I
wait-
have the money. Don't
you
you
wait for
worry.
it to turn around.
Thing is, some of my auto upkeeps came out over the weekend, I guess, and I have a total of 9 cents right now.
Yeah, you let that swing around.
Woo, boy, that was a close
wow.
one.
Yes, it was.
That would overdraft you pretty neatly, I think. Just a touch.
Oh yeah.
Just
And,
a tish.
I'm glad I caught that son of a. Ooh, boy.
Congratulations on getting it so close with whatever you bought last time.
Yeah, I know. A whole 9 cents left to spend. No, it was
Exactly
definitely
on
an
budget.
auto. It was an auto. It was an $18, which I believe that is YouTube Premium. Just a quick little transfer, and it's all averted. Well, I'm awake now.
Yeah, nothing like that would wake you up.
Yeehaw! That was a close one.
Right.
And I still have
coffee.
Yeah.
Good.
I have one more pay period before my bills actually start having to come out, and trust and believe, I have double the amount of bills I need.
All right. Let's do Ishin
Yeah.
again.
Sure.
Doing pretty fantastic, all things considered.
Kill your kind again.
Oh God! Didn't think you were doing that move. I thought you were doing a different move. Fuck! I'm in the corner now. Get out! God damn it!
Not in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Yes! Oh wait, is that it? No, we got one more phase to go.
No.
Almost got excited.
Yeah, I was like, wait, he's got 2 death blows here.
Oh, I forgot to put the orange iron ring on.
Park.
Look.
Woo! Got the perfect parry on his fucking super move.
Nice. That's a really fucking hard thing to parry. I usually parry the dash that he does, and then Mist Raven the flurry.
Oh! Didn't perfect parry this time, but I fucking survived.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
So, am I gonna have to set up a PayPal account?
Oh, what? Are you getting like the PayPal only option of that shit? Oh,
yep.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's what I got too when I.
Try searching for it on the website itself on Tiltify. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why.
There should be an
option
down at the bottom to pay the card instead.
I went back to
did
first
not
phase
give me-
mode. I don't know why that's happening, Gally. I'm sorry. What's that clicking?
I think Light Roxas is having a little bit of a struggle of his own.
It's
My
Roxas'
bad.
control. That's
No,
fine.
you're good, brother.
No,
You're
no,
good,
you're
you're
all right.
good.
I just want to know what it was.
And
Making sure my headset
basically
wasn't doing
facing Lady Butterfly.
I see.
Ah, yep.
See.
That would account for the clicking.
Okay. Okay, let's try this again. So, in the interim, while I'm trying to get this thing figured out so I can do my due diligence and make everything work out. Let me take a moment to remind you of what and why we are doing this. This is the Brain Injury Association of America. We are raising money specifically to help them with their mission, which is, and I quote from their vision, a about me
My hands
section
got
on their
so
website.
sweaty. Why are they
Everyone in
sweaty?
the U.S. who sustains a brain injury is diagnosed, treated, and accepted. Our mission is to advance awareness, research, treatment, and education, and to improve the quality of life for all people affected by brain injuries. It is a charity that is very near and dear to our leader, Negatron, and his friend and tattoo artist by the name of Victor. You can find out more information about his GoFundMe page if you hit !Victor, VICTOR.
Thank you, Gally.
Of course. And it's it is very close to me as well. Having lost my grandfather to a stroke when I was 8 years old. We do hope that you are able to give any amount that you can. We are happy to receive any amount. Please remain financially secure while you secure our finances. And we love you very much. Thank you for participating with us in PSIHOPE3. It is all of you guys that make this possible. We simply put on the show, but you showing up is what makes this a good idea. And we love you for it. So please do not underestimate the fact that you guys are here. Means the absolute world to us. And we hope to remain entertaining for the remainder of the night as we are coming up to the 2-hour mark. We have 2 hours and 15 minutes left in our stream before we will call it until the next PSIHOPE charity that could be a mini thing going on in New Year's, if I remember correctly.
Somewhere around there. I think me, Harry Queen Lucy, and Sekatai are going to revisit, and Sage apparently are going to revisit Bloodborne.
Hell yeah. And get back to our roots of PSIHOPE 1. which
Thank you,
will
Boop.
be very, very beneficial. And we love you all very, very much for it. Thank you for spending the time with us over this weekend. Yeah, we're almost there, guys.
Almost there. Almost there.
How long do we got?
Another
2 hours about.
2 hours and 20 minutes.
All right, about 2 hours and 11 by my clock.
Well, that's rather unfortunate.
Why is that?
We're not gonna get all bosses in, but I can beat this sucker.
Oh.
I don't know. I think you're sandbagging. I think you can do it. I think
I'm
you're gonna
certainly
do
gonna
it.
try. I'm certainly gonna try.
Not this time, Emma. No grabbies from close range this time.
Yep. Once again, I'm getting just a PayPal option.
That's weird.
If I click on it, yep. Ooh.
Did you find it?
It gave me an option to do the card through PayPal, which is hilarious. Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
Yeah,
I have noticed that sometimes it shows all payment options and other times it shows just PayPal. I don't know if everybody else has been experiencing that as consistently or if it's only been PayPal this whole time. I hope not, because that puts a bottleneck on things.
Yeah, and I shut down my PayPal account when I stopped streaming, so I do not have one, and I do not feel like going through the rigmarole of setting one up.
Well, as long as they're giving you the quick version, then that seems okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So,
all right. That was a nice and clean Emma that time.
Good job, man. This is gonna be the one. I can feel it.
I can feel it coming back like a roll of thunder chasing the wind.
So,
you guys don't like
Phil
live?
Collins and Eddie Vedder?
Live, the band live. Oh, Ishin. Come on, heal, damn it.
Was it live?
Yeah.
Was that not Pearl Jam?
No, it was live. I'm 100% on this. I would watch it when I'd go home sick from school in middle school. That video would come on all the time.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh.
I just thought it was Pearl Jam.
Nope, it's a band called Live.
Cause I hear that song like at least once a day.
No, damn it.
But I never do hear who does it. They just go on to another commercial break because I work in my car. And I had always thought that was Eddie Vedder.
Nope, it's whoever the guy for the lead singer of Live is. I don't know his name. He's a bald fella. Yeah, there you go. Give me a thrust attack, you old coot.
Get him!
Ooh, man of my word! Oh, there you are. There it is, Galley.
200 buckaroos.
Holy moly!
Thank you much.
Of course, guys. Of course.
Oh, you're a great pal, Galley, and extremely generous, and I'm glad you're able to help us out in your time of abundance like this.
Yeah.
Never have to, and you know, your spirit is something I can go on about for quite a while if I allowed myself to indulge. And you know, you're the best, Galley. Thank you so much. Oh!
Of course, guys. Of course. And
can't do that.
with
Gotta
that,
rush
we
in.
cap it out at $2,355.
Wow.
As far as capping out, I simply mean that there are some last-minute snipes that are definitely going to come in depending on how things go. There is also going to be the consolidation of all the bits.
Oh yeah, I got to do that math after the fact. If you want to keep up with those donos that happen after the event ends, please do join the Discord and follow us on the social medias and whatnot.
Yes, yes, yes. But as of right this minute,
Let us begin.
that is where we're at. We are at 2355. It's a nice, beautiful number, and I mainly did it now so that we can definitely say without a shadow of a doubt that we have left PSIHOPE3 in the dust.
Incredible work. I can't believe it. and like, you know, the generosity within the group and from beyond the group, like, is just like it stuns me every time.
Right?
How you doing, Commander?
I almost beat the Armored Warrior first try.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
About to
I'm
get
gonna
killed by
go
him.
for the
Second try.
That's my hope.
Running
And,
over
we'll
here.
do another
I run back over here.
on all of our lovely runners. To give you guys a nice little download for those of you who are not inside the multi-player and just lending us your ear and enjoying the content in a passive manner. Right now, Blood Moon is getting getting cursed.
Oh, not the
by,
curse.
He is getting cursed by the Squidbillies. Can't remember what they're called.
What, the
It's been
basilisks?
too long. No, the squids.
Duke's Archives?
Oh, okay, yeah,
Duke's
yeah, yeah.
Archives Squid ladies.
Yeah, the I think they're just called abominations or something. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what they are, but they're squiddy heads. You know, a little taste of cosmic Eldritch horror stuff.
They're squiddly and disturbing. That's what I know about them.
Wait, Commander
Ooh, look
Jupe
at
is
that.
fighting the Armored Warrior.
Yeah, yeah, she said she almost first tried it too. So you know what that means. Time for the stream to break.
Ceaseless interview.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh
Perry
yeah,
Queen
that was supposed to be
Lucy-
this.
Yeah, that is supposed to be this. Perry Queen Lucy is taking out the Headless, while Sage Senpai and Sekitai are currently playing Attack on Titan. Mei Mei is continuing to fight for the Shura ending, hoping to get that done within the next 2 hours. And our boy Scarecrow is still fighting against Genichiro, a wall for a majority of us. And we definitely are having some issues here. But yeah, Commander Jupe, are you ready to be distracted?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah.
I'm gonna need you to tell me the exact prescription of your glasses without looking.
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, I'm getting rated too! Ultimate distraction!
The double
Doing
tap.
my work for me, I appreciate it.
Nice.
My god, how do you fucking kill this guy?
So the mechanic of getting the death blow on him, he has a huge weakness that, well, pretty much anybody that's ever gone skydiving finds out they have a weakness to as well.
Oh, I see.
I hope that was esoteric enough, but
yeah, I have no idea what my prescription glasses are.
Okay. What
I know they're
is
low.
what is the color code to the beautiful green color that is the top of your head? If you would tell us the exact color code.
I also have no idea. I don't even know the name. I just said, hey, I want my hair to be green. Can we do this? And my hairdresser, who was amazing, said yes.
So we are 0 for 2 right now on accurate answers from Commander Jupe.
That's right. Thank you for oh shit. Come on, guys. No. Thank you for the raid, guys, by the way. I'm just being interviewed. It's crazy chaos. Okay.
It's PSIHOPE3, everybody. Welcome in.
PSIHOPE3! Woo!
A bit of
I
a
just came
different
over to
format.
chat. I totally forgot this was Ceaseless interview time. I
It
just
is
was like,
Ceaseless
no, most
interview
of my
time.
people are going to bed. I'm kind of lonely. I'm gonna come hang out. Good timing, I guess.
It was good timing, and as I would have looked up, I would have ripped you in here because I thought you already killed this boss ages ago and got rid of your chances to be interviewed in such a manner. Now that you are back into the fight proper, we're gonna go right on and tell me your favorite shinobi tool and why.
Oh god, I like the firecrackers because it's fun to watch people get stunned. I'm also a fan of the shuriken. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
So you heard it here, Commander Jupe's favorites are the firecrackers and the oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
My favorite shinobi tool
The most
as well.
intense of tools.
Hi, Alan.
So, how many times exactly have you died to this travesty of a metal armor boss?
That was the second time, I think.
Oh,
Maybe
so we
third.
did catch it early.
Yeah, I only died like I almost got it on the first try. Apparently, I didn't almost get it on the first try because apparently you gotta do more stuff to kill him.
Yeah,
But,
he's not one that can be death blow because your puny sword cannot penetrate his super thick armor.
I thought he was the one you had to pull the armor off of.
No, that's the
There's
that's
a
the
couple of
Total
guys, but
Warriors
yeah.
and the drunkard, the
Yeah.
final drunkard.
Okay.
And
okay, so it's not
you could
him.
also use the spear against the Guardian Ape to rip his centipede out for a significant amount of
Ooh, good
posture
to know.
damage on the Guardian. Yeah.
No. I'm probably not gonna get there tonight, but I will get there eventually because I'm determined now.
Oh, you'll get there tonight. Don't you worry. You have
Yeah.
2 hours.
It feels so late.
It is late. We have 2
It's
hours
late.
left.
We have,
I know.
Oh
Feel
boy.
like that's because it is. Wild.
We have been doing this for 32 hours collectively, including
God.
breaks. We have almost 34 hours.
Guys. Oh,
Yeah,
guys.
because 3 times 12 is in fact 36. I did the math because half of 72 is 36. Sorry, I'm losing some brain matter as we speak.
Yeah, we've all gone a little loopy by this point.
Yeah, nobody is at 100% brain capacity. I'm dying to shit that I should just slip right past.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to watch you be humble over here.
I can't scale walls. Oh my god, let me take this moment. This wall has defeated me. My biggest enemy in this game is the walls. Oh my. Maybe you should interview me during the wall issues.
No, I mean that requires far too much brain function. Mobility in and of itself, I would never try to do that.
I'm dead. So.
There you go.
I think I need to let it out. Gally, I just want to apologize.
For?
I know you were slightly inwardly excited, though you didn't voice it. I killed Ceaseless Discharge and I didn't tell you.
Woo!
What?
Sorry.
Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It wouldn't have been a very long interview anyway.
No, it would not have.
Because, much like the others, the whole fun of the Ceaseless Discharge fight was if they did not know how to quick kill, it was a slog of a boss fight when they were hitting it.
Yeah, if you try to toe-to-toe with Ceaseless Discharge, it's extremely difficult. There's a cheese
doable,
method
but it
that's
sucks.
also rather difficult and time-consuming, and or you could just walk toward the entrance and have him fall.
So Commander Jupe, if you look up, there is a grappling hook spot where you are jumping. Point your camera up there, and you should up toward the way you need to go, and you should see it with your jumpies. And they do care a lot about momentum in this game. So if you try to get it in one fluid motion, and reckless abandon, I guess, there's a very good chance that you will be able to circumnavigate the area more efficiently.
Where's the tree jumping thing?
It was showing up as you were looking directly at the wall. Is it not there now?
Okay, I'll start again.
I was not doing it to you to lol lol hee hee troll lol. I'm cruel, but I'm not that cruel. Yeah, I'm genuinely trying to be helpful here.
But now I gotta get up here. I don't see it.
Break out in a dash, jump as high as you can, and hit it right at the apex, and you should get it.
Gotcha. Demo, man.
I don't know if you saw me on the roof, because I cannot.
Stop doing this shit.
Okay. I've had no problem doing this whole time.
Yeah, you know what? We might be hitting that spot where we start getting a little too cerebral, and that causes some problems as well.
Made that mistake. Just had to revive for it.
Fuck!
I did the same mistake.
And even though we do have 2 more hours in this wonderful silo, there you go.
God
you
damn
can
it.
still take a small little breather break.
Keep
to
backing
reorient
away.
yourself.
Keep backing away. You go
I
in.
figured it out. I was just blind. We're good.
And we're back to the interview.
Oh God.
So,
Oh God.
in high school, how many nicknames did you have?
Oh, that's a good question too. I don't remember that either. What did I
Man,
have?
0 for 3, 0 for 4.
Who won? Who's got the most? Who's 0 for 8?
0 for 8. Well, that would literally be any of the people that did not call me in for their interview. Okay. All right.
Well, I could still answer the question if you'd like me to.
Nobody asked you. I wasn't speaking to. I was speaking to the other ones who were not here for the Roberto interview. Wait, I am talking to you because you weren't there for that one either.
No, I wasn't. I killed him too.
You know, I have one job here, and
I guess I'm just dedicated to making it very difficult.
Hate
I love you too, Galley.
It's seething rage. One that I have been unable to contain this entire time. I can deny it no longer. I am mad. A slightly dipped into a SpongeBob reference there because no matter how old I am, I will never be done with SpongeBob. That is peak comedy as far as Nickelodeon goes.
I agree.
SpongeBob, top tier.
Top tier. Doodle Bob
SpongeBob.
episode is still my favorite.
Me
It has my-
hoy, ninoy.
Nope, that's not my favorite, but that is a good one. My favorite is. Sure. Patrick, are you okay? Finland! I die every time.
God.
Without fail.
Is this how we're doing it, Ishin?
Or,
Lack of sleep is hilarious.
yeah. Or another one of my favorites. Oh, that's what I was gonna.
My favorite SpongeBob quote is, "You ate my only food." What's up, Sage?
With a hyper-realistic stomach.
Here we go.
Completely bloated.
Okay, I'm about to go again. I think my favorite one is, oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, we do reference that one quite a bit. Oh no, he's hot!
I made a sound clip on my stream for people who are hot.
Oh, I love that. And we do that
Command.
every time somebody drops a
Talk!
showcase,
Oh
picture
god, I
of
did the
their
same
character
mistake.
with, like,
Alright.
D&D.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
What's your favorite D&D race and class?
Oh, race? Oh god.
0 for 5, here we go.
No, I'm thinking.
There's so many to choose from.
That's
to
the
answer
problem.
That question.
Yeah, especially if you have all the content unlocked. There's
Yeah.
fun stuff.
It's like
Adds nonsense.
Well, okay, so race,
Yeah.
probably gonna go with orc.
Orcs are pretty dope, especially with their relentless.
like-
Blood or half blood?
What?
Full orc or half orc?
Half orc probably.
Got you that time, old man.
But I'm also like,
Oh, come
also
on.
a huge fan of the bird people. They are Kokra.
Aarakocra. I mean,
Can't burn me if I'm
there's only
burning.
one other. There's only one better, which is.
We have a joke in our D&D game that I am racist against Kenku. Because not me, my character.
For dear Lord, I mean my character.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, disclaimer. I'm not racist. But no, my one of the first games we have in our current game, I am a Aarakocra, and there was a situation where our rogue was, I thought, in danger, and I didn't even like stop and ask questions, which is very unusual of me. I just ran in and started obliterating the Kenku. So they were like, "Oh yeah, Juke's racist against Kenku. They're the wrong kind of bird." And so now it's just a running joke in the campaign is that my character hates Kenku.
Yeah, I get you. I don't feel I need to state this because my life speaks for itself, but I 100% am not racist, so can I explain just how difficult it is to play a character that kinda is?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, my character comes from the future, and there is a race of beings from Warhammer 40k that we have retrofitted to be a race in our world called the Skaven. And
Skaven.
yeah, the Skaven created this magical gate that turned into a railgun that shot a bird out of the sky. That was super important. And upon hitting the bird in the sky, they also overshot and destroyed the moon, effectively dooming everybody in the future to a life of catastrophic failures that basically removed the time limit that we had to get off of our planet. So they have been delegated to kill on sight in the future. So my my character in my Sunday game right now is having a real problem with the fact that we are helping Skaven.
Hey guys, guess what?
Yeah.
I won.
You won!
Very nice!
Woo-hoo!
Very nice!
I can't believe you didn't hear all that maniacal laughter. Like,
None of it went through.
No,
I
you
clipped my
peaked, my
mic.
man.
Yeah.
You peaked.
Yes.
Yes.
Can't blame you. Excellent victory.
Good job, man.
That's exciting.
Yeah, no, I cannot explain to you how difficult it is to play a character that has such strong convictions. To be
Go to bed,
slightly
old
racist
man.
and is not allowed to be anymore.
My big problem in the game right now is her whole worldview just got like turned upside down. That not everything's black and white. So
Yeah.
And now we're on a break, and I'm like, crap.
Yeah, we are. My character is definitely learning that. Oh, so not all Skaven are evil. Actually, no. The ones in the future are all evil. They actually killed the ones that you're currently helping.
I want to thank everybody for being here this week, this weekend, and
Yes, thank you greatly.
and joining us on this run through Sekiro. It's been super heavy.
It has.
Yeah, emotions went a little crazy at some point.
No.
Oh shit, he has long reach.
Yeah, he does have long reach. Speaking of long reaches, what is the longest you've ever reached for something in your bedroom?
Just get a tape measure out real quick.
I'm still reaching for what it is in my bedroom.
I have yet to cease.
By the thousands.
The brain flatline is exactly what I was looking for.
Well.
I don't know, man. Like 3 yards or meters. I'm sorry, we're Canadian.
I like to wait. Are we talking actual distance here?
I mean, break it down however you
Yeah,
see fit. I
actual
just wanna
distance,
fuck
not
The
metric.
important things are in easy reach. Let's put it that way.
Okay, fair enough. What is the most important thing that you reach for on a day-to-day basis?
Oh, I'm not
within your
answering
room?
that question.
Oh goodness me, that's not what I was asking. I was
Well
asking
done,
for like water or
Designation
something.
Well done, Designation V. And to all y'all who were inspired into this madness by our spectacle this weekend, I salute you. You who are about to die a lot, I salute you. Let's see if we can go to the all scene.
That's a big snake.
Let's go.
That is a big steak. A big steak.
We got an hour and 45
can't-
left.
I also can't answer what my favorite class is because I like them all. I've like made it my goal to play them all.
Ooh.
I'm making my my monk a paladin as well, which I think is gonna be really rad.
Yeah, I've started to
Monkadin.
dip into multi-classing.
Or punk. Ooh, a punk. That's perfect. But with an O
Yeah.
instead of a U.
A punk.
Yeah, punk.
Which is the sound it makes when it hits.
It's
punk.
true. Oh man.
Like I could tell you everything I like about each class, probably.
No, you know what?
but
Why
not-
don't you tell me the class that you've had the most fun playing?
Oh,
That's a definitive
Probably
answer.
monk.
Probably
Monks are
monk.
fun.
Fair enough.
Monks
yeah,
are
because
fun.
it's just so ridiculous. Like you get to punch people like 20 times.
You
Poke
have
you in the eye.
defeated the man, the myth, and the legend.
What's that? What happened?
It seems you defeated the man, the myth, the legend
Oh
once
yeah,
again.
I did the sure ending on Charmless New Game Plus, and I caught that one mini boss I missed on the way there.
Let's go.
Nice.
So the run is legitimized, and Negatron can definitely put this down as a PB. No disqualifications.
For sure. PB Charmless.
CS.
Oh,
Jesus
Christ.
$240.
Wow.
Boom.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Boop.
Oops, Snoot.
Oop-
You
Oop just
you
wanted to show me
lovable
up, that's
son
all
of
it
a
is.
gun. You
no, I
delightful little scamp,
Boop
you.
and the
Thank you
snoot.
so much for the dono, and thank you so
Oh,
much
we're
for
so
holding
close.
things down in here in the chat. Wowie zowie.
Absolutely.
Good job, Boopy. Thank you
Well, I'm
so
glad
much.
I didn't die anymore, man, because that's a dent in the wallet if I ever seen it. Thank you so much. Thank you
And,
for
that
recording
That was
all those
crazy.
deaths.
Thank you so much, Boop.
What was
Yeah,
what
with
was it? 200 and
Oh yeah, he always donates what you
yeah, what
die,
I
don't
what
you,
I
Steve?
died, which was 240 on the money. Holy shit!
Yeah,
let's go.
240 deaths
Wow,
on the
thank you so
money.
much, Boop Snoot. I don't have the thing that appears that shows the
Oh,
recent
wait, hold
dono
up.
here.
I got you. I could do this.
$2,595 right now.
Wow.
That's
Um,
exciting.
Hey
Wow.
guys,
Mm.
guys,
That's insane.
What is it?
$405.
I know. This.
That is all we fucking need.
Oh my goodness gracious!
$405.
We are so close. We're pushing into the last hour and a half or so of the presentation. Thank you for shouting out Boop Snoot. Thank you for being the mod. Thank you for doing the death count. Thank you for throwing the money in the pot. Hey, everybody, Boop Snoot, super wonderful person. He's been a pal of mine for a very long time here on the, and thank you so much, Lucy, since I've been like affiliate here, ever since back when he was running the Katana Zero, and even before then. I think the first thing I saw Boop Snoot stream on the regular was actually his JRPG Sundays. Thank you so much, Alvis, for the $5 to push us up to 2600.
Nice,
And he was
Alvis.
playing Chrono Trigger.
Oh my god.
And then he played Golden Sun, and it was a blast. It was like my morning jam, like when Sunday would
Oh
come
my
around. And I hope
lord.
you come back to streaming soon. But if you don't or can't, then I still, I understand.
We still love you.
Indeed.
So
really
if
do. But I miss
four
you.
people, 4 snipers come out of the woodwork and give us $100 each, we will hit I Love You 3000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's crazy biz. Crazy,
Got
crazy.
2 hours left.
I know.
2
We
hours
do
left.
have 2 hours left.
I might have to do
Yes.
the. I might have to do the gauntlets for this.
Oh my
For this
god,
thing
guys.
Have fun
My
watching me
heart
jump
can't
up a
take
wall.
it. It is so close.
We are so close to I Love You 3000.
And wouldn't it be amazing if that's what we hit this year? Because like in the first PSIHOPE, we hit 1,000 right at the ass end, and then kept climbing till we hit 1,500. Actually, 1,600.
It
And
was
then
a good
for
sum.
PSIHOPE
Especially like for a
2,
first event ever. Also, by the way,
Yeah.
gang, holy smokes, did we come
Yeah.
out of nowhere?
yeah,
we
kinda
did.
Come out
not only
nowhere.
met our, not
Yeah,
only
we
met
kinda
our
did.
goal, but let a lot of people off the hook that like we thought like, oh ho hum, what if we don't make enough? You know what? It's okay. We will cover and we will make our donation. we will make our donation goal either.
Right, yeah, we
even
went
if it's out of
through.
our own
We
pockets.
went for 500 with our initial goal, and we all had the money chipped in, ready to go. Even if we didn't get a single cent, but we got like
Yeah.
within just like $100 or so of that, or 150 or so of that before before the event even happened. We had nice early donos like we
Yeah.
have every year. And thank you so much for taking care of us out there and supporting us through these mad endeavors we put ourselves through.
Yeah.
Triple
Seriously,
marathons
thank
are
you
no
all.
joke. Yeah, like we're putting
Y'all are the
ourselves
real
through the meat
MVPs.
grinder.
And then PSIHOPE3 comes around, and we smash out all of our goals and get to 2,200. And now PSIHOPE3, we are $400 away from the meme I love you 3,000.
It's true.
Not to put any pressure on you guys, but to put that into perspective, this is a dream that is 3 years in the making, that we've been making incremental progress toward since the beginning.
There's that donate link one more time in case anybody there missed it. I know we have the multi-stream pinned in the chat. But,
Definitely big shout outs to you guys because we literally have knocked out, like we've beaten our record as well.
Yeah.
We
Like,
have
we're
smashed
growing.
it out of the park. We haven't even consolidated all of the bits, subs, and gift subs that came through that Negatron has agreed to put forth toward the total as well. I have no knowledge if anybody else has made
Yeah,
that.
I need to do that math, but Lucy, are you here? Okay, no, Lucy's
It
not here.
looks
I don't want
like-
to put words in her mouth, so.
Yeah. And Captain Sekatai, was that on the docket for you as well? It's okay if it's not.
Yeah, no, I actually contributed my whole budget, and I contributed my whole budget.
The budget is tapped. We're good. What was that? What was that?
240 Negatron.
There's all my deaths.
Yo, 240 Negatron.
There's all
Thank
my
you so
deaths.
much.
Up to 2,840. Is that the number? I'm
That's
seeing?
the number.
Lord, y'all.
God, we are $160 away.
From I Love You
Can I do that?
3,000.
I did that math right. $160
Yeah,
away.
$160.
Oh my God.
boy.
I am sick of
Exactly,
myself.
Boop Snoop. Boop Snoop said it. Shadows die twice. So that's why we had to double it.
That's why we had to double it.
Double or nothing.
I gotta tell you, if my DM was here right now, he'd be screaming that over the mic. I said I had to double it.
Woo!
One of his favorites. But man, $160 away from I Love You 3000. It's right there. I could freaking take
It's
it.
right there. We're gonna cross it.
taste
We're gonna
it.
cross it. I know it. Let's,
I believe.
I believe.
Let's do some gauntlets. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I think I earned myself at least 5 times.
I'm gonna go smoke to bring my blood pressure down.
Just a
because,
reminder, everybody. These PSIHOPE2 coins, I can run off as many as need be. So throw in $40 in the pot and claim one. They would look great on a shelf on your desk. And I guarantee it for PSIHOPE4. I'm going to be making shadow boxes to hold the 3 coins we'll have by then.
that would be so
That
dope.
would be awesome. I need that.
And if anybody gets the shadow box, I'll include the previous year's coins. So you can have all of them.
Okay. The thing is, Negatron, before you go, can I have a coin for this? Only because
Bro. You want 5 of them to give away to your pals? You got them, my man. You
No,
put in
I'm just saying.
serious work.
No, you are an artist. You are an artist, and I'm paying you.
It's 40 for a coin. But I want all y'all to know, though. I already mentioned this on the server and in previous meetings and stuff. Everybody who is one of the runners and one of the commentators and the primary mods.
Holy shit!
Wow! Get a fucking coin! We love you,
2,000!
Oh my
have
God!
The meme has become a legend. It is here. It is here. We did it.
Hold on.
We get to say,
Hold on, I need my special
love
hat
you,
now. I'm
3000.
gonna wear my hat for the rest of it.
I made sure to not hype myself up.
Cosmos, be sure to get fucking Scarecrow a blessed shout out. Sorry, I was about to like, God dang,
Okay.
we really
Get my
did
hat
it.
on.
Let's
Hold
go.
Oh my god, I have to.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Yo.
It's crazy hat time, because this shit is nuts.
I
My
specifically
God,
made sure that I
bro.
did not hype
I started
myself
going
up.
the wrong way on my game because, like, just fucking.
Oh, and hey,
yo,
everybody, by the way, it's pictures taken instantaneously. I am a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Please, everybody, get ready for the instant memories. Type into the chat, Fuzzy, I love you, 3,000.
3,000, baby.
Oh, I can't miss this. Oh, fucking.
There's still more donations coming in.
I can't miss this.
I can't read it.
What
was it?
Almost an icebreaker.
How much was it?
We reached the love you 3,000.
All right, here goes, here goes.
Cannot miss that. I have to get in there.
Get in there. There, we got it. We got it. We got us.
Okay.
There, I got Galleon too. Excellent. Excellent. Hold on. I can make this even bigger. There we go.
I specifically tapered my hope for this to happen just in case it didn't.
Oh, but
And
it
I
did.
am an absolute fucking wreck, and I'll be back.
We did it, guys. We did it, guys. We fucking did it. I love you 3000 has
We
become
reached
a
it.
Oh my
It's
God.
2023. We loved you 3,000.
Hell yes.
Three years of this, and we've raised over $10,000.
Over $10,000, gang.
Bro, I can't believe I'm
as
been a
an
part of this
organization.
for 3 fucking years.
Over $10,000.
Like, excuse my French, but damn.
No,
Oh
that's
my
beautiful.
God. Let's go.
This is amazing.
Oh my God.
I hate to hurt your math there, Sekata. I think we're about $27 shy of 10,000.
Oh, okay. Well, here, hold on.
right now.
No,
Just a
fuck
second.
that. We're rounding up.
Yeah, do
Screw
it.
This bullshit. We're rounding up.
We'll be there by the end of the night. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we will. Don't even worry about
Oh
it.
yeah, we haven't even done my bits and subs yet. You know, I got 10 gift subs earlier today, plus a handful of others throughout
Yeah,
the thing.
total $9,973.69.
Holy moly! Holy moly! And I know I've gotten way more than that difference in my stuff.
Taking care of ourselves.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Make sure.
So not only did we hit I Love You 3000, but we also hit $10,000 total as an organization.
That's fucking nutsoid, gang.
That is fucking nuts.
$10,000 worth of good we put out there, just for the
Yes,
cost of a couple of weekends and a few meetings.
This is
you know?
Yeah, this is fucking
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
tweeting right now.
Oh god. Yeah,
This
let's
is
hit it.
fucking crazy.
Spam it. We did it, gang. The Brain Injury Association of America thanks you. Wow.
And I might have just sustained one.
And I want to
No.
thank
I know,
everybody
eh?
here for letting me be a part of it, because good lord.
You are most
dude,
welcome,
great.
Blood Moon.
Yeah,
most welcome.
Absolutely.
Never in my life
Pleased.
did I think I'd be a part of this.
That's
Anything
No,
in this
dude.
So
field.
we are elated beyond words to have you here.
I am rendered speechless.
like,
and
I'm
I'm
like so
currently
fucking
crying
about
outside.
to cry. Like,
Yeah.
No, I'm already full tears, dude.
I'm holding it back
yeah.
just so I can social media just a few minutes longer.
Like I specifically held my.
I'm trying
I
so hard to
specifically
get
held
this
my hope
screenshot. I want this so
just
bad.
under bubbling, so that I wouldn't be. I wouldn't take a hit to my ego if we didn't hit it, and I just exploded.
You know, like I felt it. I knew it in my heart. I knew it in
So
my
did
heart.
I,
It was
but-
inevitable, which is a weird
But I
feeling.
had to be fake chill about it. You
That's
know?
yeah.
I
You
had
got
to
to do
be.
it because you know sometimes that feeling it be tricky, but like I love when
Yeah.
that feeling works out. Y'all, outstanding,
Fucking love you guys.
unbelievable,
Love you too,
unbelievable
man.
work.
We fucking did it.
Look at us.
I'm not
you
gonna
know?
lie. During that
Two
Love You
goals.
3000, I came very close to getting to second phase for Ishin. So that
Aw.
love
Oh, there
really
you go.
pushed me to the edge. So
What's it?
we're
What's
right
it say,
there.
Dr. Plasmus? You want us like right now? It's,
Talk
oh
about
yeah, I
morale.
do.
You
It
over.
still says
You
to
got
2000.
this. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Talk about a fucking morale boost.
Well, I need to change it
Right.
twice now.
Boy.
I guess. Let's see.
Talk about a way to get to the last hour and a half of the night.
Yeah. And I mean,
Oh man.
I did underestimate just how many people were waiting in the wings to snipe, or how big the snipes were gonna be as well.
Oh,
You know, I know
another
people-
20 bucks to
there's
command
another
you.
one.
That's
$20
it.
dono.
$20.
There we go. We're now 10,000.
Now it's
Yay!
10,000.
Now it's
Joe.
10,000.
Wait, is it? No. We're $30.
Appreciate you.
No, No, we are 10,000 due to the bits, gift subs,
Yeah, the
and
bits and gift subs
subs.
pushes us over.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. $20 in gifts and subs and stuff
And the
for the
Yeah,
last 3
we're
days.
here.
So
Yeah.
We're
And the
fucking
best
here.
part is there's only up to go from here.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
you're
hold
absolutely
on.
right.
This could be a story. How do you do the story thing?
Oh, the Twitch story.
Oh.
It's on your
The
follower
moment?
list.
Follow?
No,
That
they
could
don't
be
do
done
moments
mobile.
anymore. They cycled those out.
Oh.
That's fucking.
And
oh,
God,
it's no longer available. Lame.
Yeah. Just do the
yeah, this is
do the other
this has
stuff.
been a
Thank you for
dream.
clipping that, by the way, Boop Snoot. I'm sure that was madness.
I tweeted it. I was like, I just want to blast.
There's
this
also the
everywhere.
stories
doing that
though
now.
on
Blast it out,
Twitch.
Captain,
There's like
blast
the
Yeah, how do
new
you do that?
crap. It's on your followers. Like if you look on your follower list, it'll be on the top on app.
Oh, on the app. Okay.
Yeah, it's mobile only.
Oh, that's.
I got to do it on phone.
Holy
Yeah.
moly!
That's.
The dream. I love you 3,000 has been realized.
$7 for
$7.
my
There we go.
We
That
are a fish.
will push us over. Thank you
We
so
are a
much, Mirage.
$10,000 fundraising organization, gang.
Yes,
We
we are.
How does it feel, y'all?
Oh,
How does it feel? Because it feels
never.
pretty good for where I'm standing,
It
y'all.
feels pretty good.
Never ever in all my years of life did I ever think I'd be on the ground floor of something this amazing. So it feels pretty fucking good.
Okay, so.
There's
Oh,
an
man.
exhibit in
Perfect.
Charity Biz.
Oh man.
Since 2001, we have raised
$69.
$10,000.
Hey, real quick.
$10,000.
Also, like, yeah, you know, like, let's remember those of us who were here for PSI Hope 1.
Yeah,
TJ.
TJ.
Yes.
You know, and our pals who made that possible. Hey, Spectrum Branch, welcome in. Check it out. We made 3 large. 3 large, buddy.
We
And
did
we're
it.
at 10K for an organization. This is incredible stuff.
This is amazing.
I just finished my Charmless run. I've done the Dragon's Homecoming ending and Shura ending, so I've fought every single boss on Charmless. It was great. Let's give a shout out for Spectre Branch if you can. Thanks for the lurk, pal.
There you guys go. My first story.
Yo.
Bam. Let's go. PSIHOPE for life.
Yo.
That's the hashtag after this race. PSIHOPE for life.
The meme has become legendary.
Reality.
Oh
Y'all are
my
legendary.
God, yo.
Y'all are
This
legendary.
is crazy.
I am.
Yes, Designation V. The link will continue to be open for at least a week after the event.
This is
possibly longer.
amazing. This is so fucking amazing. Oh my God.
Oh god, I got him to second phase and
Okay.
I'm not ready for it at all.
All right.
Here goes
I
Matt.
believe in
bro,
you, man.
like-
Just take a deep breath and kick his ass.
And dead. Oh, okay.
No, you're good. You got a res even. Believe it or not, that crazy flurry he does at you is fully parryable.
Yeah.
It is.
If you just sit there and spam L1 on regular charm mode, then you should be able to handle it okay. And then there's like a half a second after the main flurry, and he does a big swipe. And if he can perfect parry that swipe, he'll stagger.
Yep.
But yeah, holy moly, gang! I'm
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm beside myself.
You have a good one
I'm
too.
shaking.
V. This is great.
Oh, son.
I'm gonna have to.
almost
I
can't
gotta pee.
comprehend it.
I gotta pee. Yeah, I know. This is something that's gonna sink in over the course of the week. By the time we finally have our debrief meeting, holy shit, that debrief meeting's gonna be hype. All right.
BRB.
Oh my God, yo.
I'll be right back, gang.
Oh my God.
Hey, Designation V, thank you for coming through. Yeah, we're gonna keep the dono. Oops, we're gonna keep the dono link open, for a few days, and just keep track in the Discord, and we'll like broadcast across social media how much longer we keep it open when it gets close to close. But holy moly.
Holy absolute moly.
The most moliest of the holiest. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Me and Sage are gonna go ahead and kill some titans and maybe try to exercise some of this excitement for right now. But
I
damn,
cannot.
We fucking did it.
I cannot see straight. I am still looking through a multitude of tears. My heart rate has come back down to normal now. Normal
Right.
though. So I can string together some semblance of a thank you. I cannot tell you how much this means to each and every one of us, as you clearly heard from the uproarious applause and the screaming and the calling it out to every corner of the world. I want you guys to fully grasp just how much you mean to each and every one of us. This would not have happened without every single one of you beautiful bastards hanging around with us the entire 3 days. I only call you that because I am terrible at parsing out my emotions when it comes to wonderful things, and I tend to lash out in anger. I do apologize. I do not mean a word of it. You are all unique and wonderful, and I love each and every one of you. And guys, we fucking did it.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it. All good things come in threes, right? Good things come in three. Isn't that how that works?
Damn right they
do.
do. You are
And
damn
you know
right
what?
they do.
Here's to fucking 3 more years of this.
Yes.
And another
yes.
3 after that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Like I said, man, PSIHOPE for freaking life.
I hope for life. And there is a definite reason that we all come together once a year to give you the best damn show that we can muster, regardless of any hardware issues, software issues. It does not fucking
Or
matter.
that
We will
Or,
fight
you
through
know,
all of it.
soul issues, you know.
I was gonna
issues
say.
with the soul and hollowing
We will
out.
fight through all of it, and we will get tilted and come back swinging. Because it's all for you guys. And just to take another little moment to remind us
the hell I'm feeling right now.
to remind us all why we are doing this. This is for the Brain Injury Association of America, the leading cause of research and bringing the brain injuries that people suffer on the day-to-day into the limelight, and championing the legislators to be more aware of just how debilitating these are and how it hurts many Americans that are dealing with such things. From my grandfather, who had a massive stroke when I was 8 years old, all the way to Negatron and losing his best friend to complications from a brain aneurysm.
Here's to you, Victor. Here's to you.
Here's to you, Victor. We hit I Love You 3000.
Here's to you, brother.
And it is dedicated directly to you, buddy. Rest in peace, Tattoo King. We love you, man. And sorry that I never got a chance to meet you, but Negatron loves you, so I do too. Man.
We did it, King.
What a fucking weekend.
See what we can do?
What a fucking
You
weekend.
see what we can do?
Teamwork makes
yeah.
the dream.
We could do
This has
even
been
more.
an emotional roller coaster.
It really has
Just a
been.
little bit. Good lord.
Just
But
a lot.
I wouldn't
greatest
have it
thing.
any other way. I wouldn't change it for the world.
I think we're living life a little bit. Crazy.
This was amazing.
I think we are. I think we are doing life quite well, actually.
I did beat
yeah.
Genichiro, Gina.
You did.
You sure did.
Hell yeah, she did.
Now I'm
Let's
trying to
go.
beat.
Fucking ass.
Now my greatest enemy is this fucking wall.
Which wall?
You'd be
I
surprised
just can't-
you'd be surprised how
can't
far
fucking
you can
fall.
be away from the catch ledges before hitting square. Sometimes it feels like Sekiro just like magnets his ass up the last couple feet.
And I guess TwitchCon has eaten the artist formerly known as Twitter, because I cannot refresh my page to repost and post anything of my own.
Damn you, TwitchCon!
Damn you,
TwitchCon can't defeat us.
All right, it's time for me to do the Shura Gauntlet.
Have fun with that.
Yay, Torture.
Remember, use the I Love You 3000 to fuel yourself, my friend.
I am, even in defeat, I will be undefeatable, Captain.
Damn right, we are riding this high I'm gonna be riding this high for the next year. I know I said normally it's about 6 months until I start feeling the itch
I think
again.
this one might
No,
cover the spread.
I'm taking this all the way.
This is what
I'm taking this all the way to PSIHOPE3, which will happen. Trust and believe.
Oh, guys.
A hilariously small reference to a Marvel movie has now become a legendary moment in the history of PSIHOPE as a $10,000 dono king in the space of Twitch. We have joined some of the great, and we will continue on. This is not our last fight. This is merely
the beginning.
Our third
Yeah.
victory.
We are young.
I hope it is the beginning because this is the first one I'm a part of. I don't want
What a one to be a part of.
Right?
Right?
Wonderful thing.
I gotta at least gotta get a good streak going, all right, guys, before we call it, all right? No?
Oh no, we
Is
still.
that Bloodman talking or Scarecrow? 'Cause I was about
That
to
is
say,
Scarecrow.
I was about to say, yeah, definitely Scarecrow. I was like, Blood Moon, I have to beat
Well, yeah, we're gonna have lots to talk about come that debriefer. But, you know, start thinking about what day of the week is good for y'all, and you know, we'll do the hard thinking about that in the channel, of course. But you know, one day during the next week, we should have as all hands as we can muster. I'm always willing to do a second meeting to catch people who can't make it to one. So you know, just keep it in mind.
Weekdays are difficult for me. I can't do weekends.
I mean, I'll be happy to wait until Saturday. Oh my God, what is happening? I got a kitty cat who's causing troubles, bubbles. Hold on. Oh,
I know I'm jumping from.
It heard all the little one heard all the hype and decided to see what was up.
What's going on? 4 hours in oven mitts?
According to Tom Bomb, collective 4 hours in oven mitts.
Wow.
And you know who
Was
redeemed
that
the
just
most?
for Negatron, or was that cumulatively for everyone?
That is everyone.
That was everyone. Okay.
A lot of mitts were redeemed.
We spent 4 hours in oven mitts. Wow.
Total,
collective 4 hours.
Yeah, we sold 21 curses of oven mitts. Some of those were more than 10 minutes.
Yes.
So I'm
And a
guessing
coin.
Blood or Negatron probably got the most redeemed for mitts.
I think I only got 3.
Negatron did.
Yeah, Negatron did.
Yeah, Negatron definitely got the most.
His chat was out here making sure that he was humbled.
What? It's been a great weekend collectively. You've all spent. Oh, Tom just that was what was okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that was
Just
that
got in my
was
chat and was like,
better.
oh, hey, let me read that.
He's got the stats, man. He's got like the NFL clipboard up and everything like that. He's like, man, you guys.
I mean, for the debrief, do we want to make sure that Tom Baum stays on as our statistician and makes a list of all the stats of shit that happens?
If you want
Do we
that
wanna
to
do
happen,
that?
you're gonna have to run a game I actually know next time.
No.
That can happen.
It's stats of the PSIHOPE lore, you know? Like how many times we said the F word, you know, how many times we did this.
Too big of a number.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
stuff like
There's
that.
too many of that.
That's gonna be racking up watching my stream.
Take it easy. I'm just using it as an example. I'm simply stating that those useless stats that nobody cares about but us were 100%. Oh, this is how many people donated for a coin, you know?
my dear.
How long
Yeah.
did it take Sec to go hollow?
Numbers of swears said.
Right.
Oh, while in game, yes.
I mean,
It's not even number, just yes.
I'm pretty sure we're over the Lovey 3000 for that.
How many minutes before a second time rage quits? 23.
How many hours did it take for Sekutai and Negatron at the exact commensurate rates to both tilt at the same time?
Oh no, the horse kicked me. He doesn't do that in base game usually.
But I will say though, most humble does go to Captain Sekutai this round.
Ooh.
Oh, most humbled. Oh yeah.
Most humbled? Or
No, most humble. Not
I'm still charmless. Oh shit, I'm doing this charmless. God damn it.
Appreciate that.
Did you do the
I was like, at first I was like, most
charmless?
humbled, yeah. Demon of Hatred did humble my ass pretty hard.
Alright. Finally made it up the wall. I'm going armor this guy again.
Hell yeah, Commander.
I can't see straight.
Appreciate you.
I can't see straight, so I can't even think of asking. You know what?
Actually seeing 1000.
How do you feel being a part of one I Love You 3000? How does that feel for you?
Amazing.
Yeah? Does it
I think we
put a
broke
twinkle in
down.
your eye? Yeah,
Definitely.
I am emotionally and physically busted.
has left the building.
You're damn right I have. Fuck me.
I love it though. It's in a very positive way. Ace H, can
Fast
you get
answer
that
question, the
side
parry
quest
button
over
is
there?
the
I'm
left
trying to
bumper.
clean up
Oh,
up
I
here.
see.
See, and I thought when I stopped streaming, I wasn't gonna have to deal with the peril of people showering me with money until I cry, like they used to do with hype trains. My first experience of being a streamer and having to lay it all out there for everyone to see. I'm just glad there wasn't a camera on
this
me
cat
because
is digging around everywhere and knocking shit over. Hold on a second.
Now, why do you think I refuse to have a camera?
That is making you
I nearly flipped my table and just, man. People would have started calling 911, hoping that I'm okay.
What?
Yeah.
That's an arrow
I
to
can
the
be over
face.
there in a second to help Sage if you need it.
What's up, man? Hi.
All right.
My cool neighbors just walked by. You damn right you're the cool neighbors. We're glad you guys moved in. We just raised
Hi, cool neighbors.
$3,000 for a charity right now, which we've been trying to hit for like 3 years.
Oh, what's
we've
the
been raising it by playing video games online over Twitch. We played Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. It's a stupid hard game. What's that? I used to, and I got like 19 other people in a Discord call right now that we're all we're all doing a 36-hour live stream.
Okay, there we go.
And we hit the goal of 3,000.
Dang, you killed him. I was trying to get his
Have a good night, y'all.
Good shit.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to spread the news to my neighbor. Yeah, they're definitely the cool neighbors. We love them very much. The moment they moved in.
I am. Nah, I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Bro, Scarecrow, no shame in tapping out, man. If you have to, you've been going hard. And honestly, bro, if you need to tap out, do not feel bad. Take care of yourself first, please.
Yeah.
What bums me out? What bums me out is that I used up all my resources on that curse instead of this fight.
Yeah.
So that just blows. So I have nothing to buff myself with.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, no more buffs then.
Yep, I get you.
So I'm just repeatedly slamming my face into this brick wall. Just being like, it's not a broken nose, it's shared
Let's
love.
see, what else have you, like, there's still some side stuff you could do to gain some power, I think. You can make it down to Mibu Village, or you can beat the, you can probably get a couple more prayer beads and get a little bit more vitality that way.
How many prayer beads is, because I have 2 prayer necklaces.
There's a shitload of beads in this game. I have 9 necklaces.
You can.
Yeah, I only finished with 8, which
How
I
are you
did think
walking
that was
with all those?
weird.
That means you probably missed a couple in shops or in treasure chests.
You know what? That makes sense because I did not explore around as much.
There's a couple that are in shops. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure all my shopkeepers are dead.
No,
They're
they
dragon
don't
rotted
die. The
for
dragon
sure,
rod
but-
doesn't ever actually kill them.
They just
let's
go,
see.
I'm so sick.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, trust me. I have a lot of people with Dragon Rod. I'm pretty sure all of them have it for me.
Oh my god.
Nobody has
This
none.
freaking wall.
Yep, I hit that wall.
No, it's the actual wall.
It's an actual physical wall. I can't run up to save my life right before the armored guy. I will be continuing to play Sekiro, Gina. I didn't think I was going to after I was like, I'm probably gonna be done with this, and then I'd be.
Hold on, guys. I gotta tell my mom.
All right.
Well, dude, don't you worry. I'm gonna be knocking down my folks' door after this. Like, guys, guess.
You remember
guess the
the
fuck what?
meme of "I love you 3000" that we were talking about from PSIHOPE3 3 years ago, where we hoped to hit $3,000 raised. We just hit it tonight.
Hi, Galleon's mom.
Hi, Galleon's mom.
Hi, Galleon's mom.
Hi, Galleon's mom.
Hi, Galleon's
from
mom.
everybody in the Discord call.
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi.
Doing well.
Come on, man. Galleon's mom has been off duty since I stopped streaming, but she's still here loving me the way a mama should.
Yay.
And then there's my stepdad who just blew a raspberry at me. So.
Gotta fart it up.
Oh, doing dad things. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's
Doing dad
that's-
things, absolutely.
I make fart noises all the time.
Yeah, usually they don't
It's
come out
great.
of my face.
Fart noises.
Fart noises. I should probably turn on my lights so I'm not sitting here in the dark. Oh man.
Good stuff. That was actually kind of cool how that ended. The three of us came at him at the same time from different angles.
I give up. I accept death.
Oh.
I accept it.
Oh shit. Oh no. No, what happened? Why didn't the grapple work?
Hey Noble. Yeah, Boop Snoop just gave you the condensed version, but we hit the meme after 3 years of pursuing the meme, and the meme's finally become reality.
Lead me to the pearly gates.
Shadows die.
And now we are just
Sitting here kind of
we
like
are
basking
sitting here
in the like
basking in the
craziness.
glory.
Yeah.
Yep, we did it. That's a good job. Well done, everybody.
I have a question
It's
for
Miller
everybody on
time.
the call.
If you're old enough.
Indeed.
Yeah, I have a question for everybody in the call. Tell me, did you hear Chariots of Fire happening in the background? I sure do.
No.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Are you winning? No, I'm
okay,
not.
I was
Panda.
like,
I'm dying.
Yeah, same.
Are you
I'm right there
referring
with
to
you,
actual
Scarecrow. Don't
Chariots
worry.
of Fire? Because I don't, and that's concerning. If you're hearing
You've
them,
got
and
this,
I'm not.
Scarecrow. It's okay. We got
his
this.
sanity.
Are you guys hearing bells?
I'm hearing other sounds.
Hear the whispering.
Oh, whispering?
It's the wind in the willows. It's doing the wind in the willows.
Wait, guys, stop. We don't want to lose the VOD. We don't want to lose the VOD.
Hold on, though. It's actually fair use if you're doing the cover of it and you're doing your best.
Oh, did they finally fix that?
Here,
that's always been in the terms.
Well,
of
it's
service.
always that's
It
the
would
terms of
just be
service,
if
but
we had
will
the
the
music
robot
playing.
understand?
Yeah, will the
Yeah.
robot
Yeah,
understand?
nah, never in a million years. Yeah, you can sing your little saliva song.
Yeah, it's why I'm not afraid to pop my guitar and
Yellow saliva
just
song.
crackly
That's
play
drowning
anything.
pool, by the way.
You're drowning in a pool of saliva.
How was your Halloween thing, Panda? How'd that go?
Oh man.
I just realized my little video is gone. Is my video broken?
Oh no, I shut it
Yeah,
off because you weren't in the call earlier and it was
Hope
like
I
something
do,
else.
Panda.
Hold on a
I
second.
hope I do.
Hold on a
Okay,
second now. I'll sort you back out. My bad. I was so excited. There's Sage. There's Sage. Yeah, I guess that one you gave me, Blood Moon, isn't working still for some reason though. Blood Moon
All
is
of my reactions
is the
have
invisible
died.
person in the bottom center there. But dude, get over and check out his channel, cause top tier Souls playing is what you'll see there.
Yeah, why? Did it hurt to say?
No. It was attack Lady Butterfly, her sweep attack. For some reason, I'm just not reacting to it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm still playing the game.
I'm just gonna lie here for a minute.
Oh,
and
see, yeah, every
don't worry
time
about
the
it.
sweep attack has had 100% accuracy.
Bro, this Titan is kind of getting on my nerves. What is he doing?
Oh, you're playing the Attack on Titan game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing it this whole time.
Yeah, 100%. This is like a normal tell.
Well,
has everybody got okay, is anybody going for that side quest up escorting Thomas? Yeah, we gotta go.
Die in your place, woman. Thank you.
He looks like he's
Megan showing Emma who's boss.
What now?
Megan showing Emma who is the boss.
Can I just say, I love the evolution of how I was going through taking on this boss. I was like, yeah, I'm all for it, this and that, and by the end of it, it's just like, I'm in pain.
Defeated.
Yep, that's literally from software for you.
Yep. That's how it goes.
I've never had this with Dark Souls though, or Elden Ring. I've never
Yeah,
gotten bored
I
of that.
didn't
This
feel
is
that way with
Sekiro.
Elden either, is the funny part. I was thinking
Hey.
that the other day. I was like, like when I was up against the Demon of Hatred and get off of me! What is this? Please! No! I can't press it fast enough! Crap. Run, Armin!
I have a question. Did anybody pull Lucy in for our I Love You
3000?
I did let her know. She's currently fighting a headache while trying to fight the Shichiman warrior.
Oh.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh,
Okay.
she's fine.
Just double checking.
Yeah, make sure she's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because I mean, if she's more fixated on that than the mission, then maybe she needs to take a breather.
Yeah. Panda, is your blood coffee?
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, you
Are
weren't
you a
asking me.
vampire? Are you a vampire wanting to find out how to be caffeinated?
Yes.
Okay, settle down
matter of
there.
fact.
There's several implications to it.
I'm thinking Baldur's Gate. Sorry, not Sardi.
That is definitely one of the implications I was thinking.
Look, all right,
Sorry,
look.
not sorry.
As a person who has a character that is made kind of in the style of Astarion due to his fanciful and noble nature, I can't stand Astarion. I do not like his. I don't like his attitude at all, and I have a character that has an attitude that's a one-to-one comparison.
Your character meets that character, it meets Astarion, and he's like, why are you such a dick?
I keep losing connection.
No,
if you don't gotta
honestly,
stay here,
the-
Panda. You can go enjoy your little.
The character I'm
celebration.
talking
It's okay.
about would
Thank you for
probably
popping in,
try
though. I
and
appreciate it.
romance him.
Oh
Yeah, thanks for visiting Scarecrow
Oh, you're talking
Panda.
about Thrax?
Yeah, Thrax and Astarion are two peas in a pod as far as their fanciful nature and the way they are. Only Astarion is a bit more brutal. But yeah, I don't like Astarion. Oh, hey, you know what? Since Baldur's Gate is out, and I guess you have managed to play some of it. Who's your team if you are playing by yourself? I personally, I am a big fan of Karlach, Shadowheart, and Astarion for the roguish aspects, but not his personality.
Yeah, you took me. Well, I would say usually only played a little bit. I was taking Astarion. I haven't gotten Karlach yet at all, so.
Oh, Commander Juke.
From what I hear,
speaking
I
from
will be
experience,
going for Karlach.
You will love her. You
Yeah.
will absolutely adore her.
Karlach is mommy.
Okay, Karlach.
And there's
yeah,
there's no questions, no ifs, no ands, no buts. Karlach is mommy. And that
Yeah,
is how
brother.
we refer
yeah.
to Karlach respectfully.
100%
Yeah.
factual
Yep.
information.
Yeah,
Yep,
we love Karlach around here. No one can deny that.
Baldur's
Who
Gate
are
true
your other
facts.
two?
Okay, one of the first interactions you have with her after she rages, she's like, "Well, how do I look?" And one of the options is hot. Dot. That is it. Hot. Period. How do you not choose that?
I know. Yeah, Larian Studios definitely thought everything through.
They knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, they sure as fuck did.
Oh no.
I love Karlach, but Shadowheart has a very special place in my heart. I can't stand Lysel.
Shadowheart is my heal bot.
Yeah, Shadowheart is my heal bot, but she is also I love her personality too.
Oh god.
I
love
had
her-
some trouble with
I love
her.
her sense of
I
humor.
did not care for how she. I didn't care for like her. I don't know. I guess I didn't care for some of her closed-minded ways. But
Yeah,
I
yeah. She can be like persuaded to be a certain way, and the disapprovals that she gets does not like impede you too much as far as like romance options or making her a friend. She can be a little persnickety, but she can be forced to play in a particular way. I don't like Lysel for the rigidity. I cannot stand Lysel's attitude.
She's literally an alien, dude. Like
I know,
there's
I don't
no
like
going
her.
around it.
I don't like her. Me and her
Everyone-
do not see eye to eye.
No one likes her. It's
like,
I mean, I actually kind of like Lizelle.
You gotta
Ironically
remember
enough.
that she's a
down
freak.
bad.
yeah, I know.
She's
She's absolutely a
bitch because she's afraid.
No, for sure. And there is
Yeah,
a
their
soft
whole-
spot in my heart, but like, she's just mean. Like, go away, you big meanie. Leave me alone.
Well, she's been raised in a war cult.
Let
by
me be
a
nice to
lich.
these people, please.
I was raised in a
Stop
war
getting-
cult by a lich once.
Yeah, you know what?
That's a
Just
short one.
stop getting on my case every time I want to do something nice, okay? Like, keep my butt. Leave me alone.
Yeah, she is kind of. She is really hard ass.
She's such a jerk. It's like, go away. Stay in my camp and never come out. Which,
We're feeling great, Dr. Plasmus. Dr. Plasmus has a question, Gally. You want to, like, put it to
I would
everybody?
love to. Yeah. As we come upon the last hour, 35 hours, and 3K later, how is everyone feeling? Not all at once.
I can't actually wait. Oh.
Oh, I
Well,
forgot.
it was just two.
That is precisely why I put that out there before anyone answered. Let's go ahead and go down the list. Man, Juke, please. How you feeling?
I hate walls.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
But otherwise, great. I, you know, all the,
Come on, dude.
like I said earlier, it's been really up and down, and doesn't matter how up and down it was worth it.
Right.
Worth it.
Right. Scarecrow.exe. How you feeling, big dog?
Thank you, Heaven
I
Correcto.
can't actually wait to go to work tomorrow and do something else than this.
Poor That's how you know it's real. He said, "I can't wait to go to work." And
Oh, man is defeated.
Not thinking about this game anymore.
I mean, to be fair, I can't wait to go to work because I too do not want to open my mouth for the next week. So I feel your pain.
unfortunately, my job is
the opposite.
now, so I don't have that. Luxury.
The only people I have to worry about are I don't have anybody on my schedule that are talkers tomorrow. So someone's looking out for me.
Nice.
Oh, I just want to see the sunlight.
Yeah, that's fair. And touch some grass, right?
I need to touch grass. It's been
I
too
need
long.
to touch grass. Yes, Hefe, correct.
There's no grass in Las Vegas.
Bro, the I Love You 3000, we sure as
Grow
fuck
some.
did.
It's
Sage
it's
Senpai.
it's unethical to grow grass here.
Then grow
Sage
something else.
Senpai.
Okay.
As long as it's green.
Sage Senpai. Colin
That
Sage
can be
Senpai.
many different things.
Indeed.
Some of which can be used recreationally.
He might be focused or muted. I don't know. We're in the middle of a fight.
Wait, someone
I'm
said
sorry.
something to me?
Yeah, they were wanting to know.
Absolute focus.
Oh, is that Steam? Is that why we can't do that?
So I'm gonna go ahead and reread this question for you, buddy. So as we come up on the last hour, this is from Dr. Plasmus in chat. 35 hours and 3K later. How are you feeling?
No.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. We
Great.
saw I Love You 3000. That's for sure. We certainly did. It even got clipped by the Boopy Snooty. Came through. Largely because I died 240 times and it translated to, I don't know, over $800 worth of donuts or something. Over $600 worth of donuts.
Oh.
Yay, pain translating to
What happened?
money and currency.
Woo!
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Sage Senpai, how you feeling, buddy?
Oh.
I'm feeling pretty good. I enjoyed it. This is definitely
Yeah.
something I enjoyed.
Yeah, thank you for joining us,
Bro,
Sage.
we would love to have you. We would love to have you.
We did it. It was accomplished, Daddy Sindel.
May Megan, how you doing, sweetie? You heard the question.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I made it to phase 2 of Ishin more frequently now, so
Yeah.
I made a lot of progress, and this has honestly been a learning experience as a whole, both gaming wise and just experience all around.
Kira's all, how's it go? Oh, got my cage on.
Excuse me. That's it. Yeah, no,
I
that's
I
enough
think that
Sekiro
was
for me.
everything for the question, right? I can't
All
even
right,
remember. I
Scarecrow,
was
thank you so
deep
much
in
for
the fight.
participating.
Oh,
You
I
did
was just asking how
remarkable.
you feeling, dear one.
You did super
I
remarkable.
I don't feel
Oh,
like
we're stepping on May. Sorry.
How you feeling, Megan?
I'm
That's
feeling
all I
happy.
ask.
I'm feeling
There you
proud.
go.
I'm feeling overall positivity.
There you go.
Woo.
And we'll get to Fairy Queen Lucy when she brings her gorgeous little butt in here. Sekatai, you heard the
Yo.
question, my man. How you feeling, my
I'm
big dog is what I
feeling
was trying to say.
like $1,000,000. I'm
Feels
feeling
pretty
like
good,
$1,000,000
eh?
bucks.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
my
feels-
brain is broken.
Oh.
But...
Yeah, like it feels pretty freaking great. Just literally knowing and being able to see like just all that we've done, man. Like I'm still processing. Like we did it. I love 3000. It's real. We did it. It's been a meme since the first year, but here we are. We freaking did it.
I'm not gonna start crying again.
Just saying. You asked how I'm feeling. You know me. I'm keep it real. So.
I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. Blood Moon.
Yes,
How
sir.
you feeling after 35 hours and 3K raised? How you feeling yourself?
I'll tell you what. There are 26 letters and over 1,500 words in the English language. And I don't think I could string any number of them together to describe how fucking good I feel right now.
That's awesome.
I love that.
I like it.
Well, Megatron.
Well, I can say one word that lets you guys know how I feel.
Yeah?
Fuck.
Oh. It's a versatile word. The most versatile.
That it is.
Megatron.
Yes, sir.
My friend, my pal, our leader of PSIHOPE.
I may be of service. No, I feel amazing. Like I can't believe it. You know, it's going and starting to give me a you know, positive expectations out of myself or something like that. You know, like
yeah.
You know, I've grown a lot personally over the past couple of years. You know, aside from being on Twitch and everything.
I wasn't sure if we were.
Oh, what happened?
Thanks for the hydration, Roxas. I need it.
What happened to we got cut off.
Meme,
Anyway.
are you okay?
And she got muted.
Oh, okay. She's just fighting. But yeah, you know, feel top of the world, and you know, it's all thanks to the support of everybody around me. You know, first and foremost, Daddy Sindel there in Chad. You might have known her by a variety of names on the platform over the years. But you know, that's the same person, my girlfriend, ever since I started Twitch, and she's been here from the beginning. And I don't know who I am, sorry y'all. And you know, and she was my first mod, and she's been my main mod ever since. And you know, we stream together and we have lots of fun. And every time, like, you know, I'm like, hey, I'm planning this thing and it's going on. She's like, you're doing really good work. You should believe in yourself. And you know, it's proof that, you know, you're a decent person who tries hard and wants to do good. And I always thank her for reminding me of that, because it's hard to remember sometimes. You know, you end up.
Oh, absolutely.
You end up caught in the mess and.
Gets real.
Yeah, and you start feeling not very good about yourself, and I'm just glad that things have come this far, and that you know, I've been able to find a group of people who are, you know, genuine good souls who are out here just willing to do the damn thing. And you know, if I can't believe in this life of mine that's, you know, always enjoyed video games, that I've found a way to channel it in such a way.
For sure.
And so, you know, thank you for making PSIHOPE like a for real thing. Like, it's real. You know, we've raised over 10 grand as a group. You know, we're no phony balonies, and we're happy to do it for a variety of organizations to come, I'm sure.
Oh man, you're making me feel.
Oh,
good.
You know, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all participating in this. You know, asking somebody to do like this is big work. You know, like like this is outside of labor laws for for a lot of things. You know, like
there are no labor laws for volunteering.
You know what I mean? So like it is a big ask, and and I appreciate y'all taking the time and promoting the thing and getting with me to set up our OBSs and all the rest. And you know, the proof is in the pudding. Y'all a bunch of good eggs, and you know, we're doing it. And I'm gonna stop babbling now, cause
no, Babylon.
Oh no,
Babylon.
I'm
Bring out the
okay.
tissues.
We have another hour to fill, my man. We have another hour to fill.
Well, I'm here filling it with that good old Sekiro content by going through the Divine Air Gauntlet of Strength. About to face Enichiro. But yeah, super rad. Everybody I mean, if you want to hit !! Discord and get involved in planning and subsequent events and or just self-promote your own Twitch channel or show us your artwork or whatever the hell, you know, get up on it.
As you are clearly seeing on this multi-stream that is before your eyes, we are definitely not hurting for runners. Not that I wouldn't accept any other runner than the ones we have. I love the ones we have, and we could always use more if these lovely people can't make it. That's not the issue. The issue is
we'll have a rotating set of runners for sure.
We are hurting for dedicated mods that can take some of the strain off of Mirage's Hot Date, who's been here with us from the beginning as well. And we'll be answering these questions once I'm done with this whole spiel. And also there is places for mainstay full-blown commentary or being able to do this in shifts, which is actually the preferred method.
To give you a break.
I mean, there will be no breaks given to me.
Oh, that's okay, Dragon Rider Luke. I mean, as far as moderation goes and stuff, you know, don't worry.
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
of course. And we want you to take care of yourselves first.
Like we need enough people to be able to come in and just do a couple hours and then be able to bail and not have to really feel like, oh man, you know. So that the more the merrier.
I'm leaving.
You know.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
The two places that we are definitely hurting right now is dedicated moderators to split the focus of the amount of runners that we do have, and commentators that can tag.
Oh, thank
in
you for
and
rating,
out or
Tifa.
hit the entire 36 hours if we do another one.
We'll figure out what that format ends up being. But
yeah, whatever you are able to do.
Just get involved in the planning process. We do meetings every so often, you know, hang out and talk about it in the PSI Hope chat server or channel on my server, and you know, it progresses. Like we plan it at a very slow pace over the course of the whole year, you know, instead of having like one big meeting like a month before or whatever. No, we don't. We plan this over a course of like 3 or 4 meetings. There's finally the raid message
all
kept
throughout
happening.
the year.
Your emulator kept crashing. That's a shame, Tifa. I'm sorry, but thank you for raiding in. Check it out. We made a $3,000 goal after all.
We made the I Love You 3000, a dream that has been there since PSIHOPE 1. And it
feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
Feels real.
For those of you who wish to get involved in the Discord that has been placed in Negatron's chat, the channel that you should be keeping your eyes on going forward, if you do wish to get involved and want to be informed as to the inner dealings and inner communications of our meetings, Psy Media Production is one of them. Psy Hope Charity Biz is another. And those two right now are the mainstays and the ones that we hit most often. There's also Psy Branding that has some of the more behind the scenes. But truly, from the bottom of our hearts, if you want to get involved, please do it. Hey, Mirage's Hot Date! You beautiful creature, come here. Hi, sweetie. So, you heard the question, I'm assuming.
I'm feeling kind of tired. Probably not nearly as much as any of you.
I don't know, mod work is hard.
Yeah,
Especially
mods work hard.
who's like lately worn his voice out.
Yeah, I mean, I just sound sexy at this point, and that means I'm about 2 hours away from total catastrophic failure, of course. So.
Silver lining. Luckily,
only
we're
going for
only
an hour.
ending in an hour. So,
I mean,
yeah,
hey,
you're
this
good.
might be the time that I find my forever wife. So, if you guys like the voice, DM. Just kidding.
Oh my.
Well, guys. Well.
There's Lucy. Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Lucy.
Hi.
Lucy.
But
And
I
just for
think
reference,
I've-
talking.
Hold on,
I
let's.
think
Give him a follow.
I think I'm gonna have to give this hanging the towel now. My head is pounding.
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah,
Call it
Very
good, Lucy.
understandable.
We did it. We accomplished what
Don't
we
worry,
set out to do.
I've already thrown in the towel myself. I'm sitting here with a rum and coke right now.
Yeah, no.
We hit I Love You 3000.
Yeah,
Yeah, you beat him?
Yeah, I beat the shaman without any of those bloody things as well. So
Oh, without the confetti? Holy God, that must be.
Oh
without
my.
it, no, without the
Wait.
confetti, without the terror radius.
Oh, that's right. That's even worse. Good gravy. Well, congratulations on that.
I
that was
haven't
a
encountered
challenge run.
anything terror related yet, but it sounds like a nightmare.
It has a
Oh, it's
meter that builds
horrible.
up, and instead of you getting poisoned or the burn status, you just die.
Yeah. The first time it happened to me, I was just walking around somewhere and I was like, oh, I was right for the snake. When you go down the way to the
Yeah, you can
temple
visit your
there,
first
and I was like,
headless right
what's?
there.
Oh god.
I was like, what's here? And then I was like, oh god, oh.
I fear.
I fear, and now I are dieted.
I am dead.
I fear, and I fate,
Essentially.
and I met death.
My heart
I got
has
the 5
ceased.
headless as well.
Yeah.
Oof.
All you gotta
Lucy,
do
we
is,
love you.
I mean, you're in the server, Tifa. Just chat us up in the PSI Hope channel about how you'd like to help for future stuff. You know, that's all.
Yeah. And if you want to pop into the final hour of PSIHOPE3 and basically throw your name in the hat for PSIHOPE4 as a dedication, you're more than welcome to. We would love to talk with you as well. Fairy Queen Lucy, we love you. We made it to I Love You 3000. How are you feeling right now before you take off and take care of that head of yours?
Just say just a pounding headache. So, and just.
What do you mean, Dragon Rider?
Only having 30 minutes wake up time before jumping into the call was a bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, let's not forget that Lucy is
yeah.
overseas and is playing on a completely different part of the day than the rest of us are. You know, noon to midnight sounds terrible. How's 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. sound? You know,
Hey!
pretty terrible.
So there has been a change to the Discord as far as formatting goes. There is now a dedicated channel that holds all 3 Psy Branding, Psy Media Production, and Psy
look
Hope
at that.
Charity
That's
Biz.
Mirage there behind the scenes.
Right there, front and center. Our mod is a fucking Discord.
Like I said time and time again, my Discord wouldn't have any bells and whistles or functionality or usability whatsoever if it wasn't for Mirage doing that kind of work. I don't know about
You're
this
a
stuff.
wizard, Mirage.
I've been meaning to do that for a hot minute, and I was like, you know what? We have
Now's
a
the
bunch
time.
of stuff tonight.
Yeah, here's the excuse.
And if we think of any of the other ones that is definitely for Psy Hope specifically, we will be adding to that charity drop-down menu so that all of it can be consolidated right there for you. And you guys can look in on the things that we have planned and brewing in the cauldrons for the next Psy Hope 4.
Ooh, we have cauldrons?
Oh, we do have cauldrons. We have cauldrons, we have alembics, we have fucking those big ass things.
Can I sip from them?
Mortars and pestles.
Mortars and pesters.
We have those.
That's what we call them out here in the sticks.
We have those big ass things. I believe they're called mocajetes. But
Oh yeah, for salsa and guac.
Man, y'all got all the fancy stuff here. All we got here are distilleries and bathtubs.
Sometimes a rubber hose.
Oh, Shizners, Neo with the raid.
Uh-oh. How you like the raid? Welcome in, Raiders. You've
Welcome
caught-
in, Raiders. Neo, I see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I literally was I was looking at you to raid you. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Captain Sek. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on JRPGs. But today, more importantly, look up in that upper left-hand corner. We have managed to raise $3,000, over $3,000 actually, for the Brain Injury Association. Today is the last day in a 3-day sprint.
All right, team.
In the PSIHOPE race. And it's been really long, really frustrating. Neo, how the heck was stream? And welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for getting those commands. And thank you for choosing me. How was Splatoon?
Splatoon?
Wow.
How many Splatoon games are there now?
Splatoon.
I wish you were not
Captain
already
Second
checking
Guy
her
talked to
out.
me
Go
like
check
that
her
all
out.
the time.
She's actually a really awesome person.
You
She
can throw the
sing,
shout
too.
out in my chat for them too if you want, Captain.
Heck yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Because
Do they
no,
still
for real
maintain
though, like
Splatoon?
she has this thing that she does when you raid her.
No more bitches.
So she'll do like she does like a improv song that she sings. It's really dope, y'all. Like, let me get her a shout out.
I mean, look, having a minor background in watching Whose Line Is It Anyway, the premier improv channel, I have learned a little bit about improv, and improv music is the hardest of all improv because it requires 2 parts of your brain as opposed to 1. So that is fucking impressive.
I'll say.
Yes,
And no, Daddy
Splatoon's
Sindel, Captain went beyond the bitch ass motherfucker and pulled on through.
Wait, what did I do? What?
You don't remember that?
I'm so confused, but what?
Yeah, I believe it was you who like belted out like bitch ass motherfucker just so in regards to the demon of hatred last night.
That was
Yeah, Daddy Sidell was like, not the bitch ass motherfucker.
With all of my chest out.
He said it with his whole chest.
Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Lucy. You're the best. You did great.
This is Attack on Titan. This is fucking dope game. I really am enjoying it. I'm playing with one of my oldest friends, Safe Senpai right now, and my brother Sutsu. We out here, you know, Titan killing it up.
Makes a return.
Oh
no, my controller died.
Raid target now. I literally was like,
I
was
doing so
Rest
well.
in spaghetti, never forgetty.
There we
super
go.
super positive vibes to follow up a positive ass stream.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
I wish I could say super positive on my end, but I've been kind of salty.
The controller DC killed me.
It happens to the best of us. Just think about it this way, Scarecrow. I actually want you to think about this. Like, and I'm going to ask you a question. You can answer it as honestly as you would like. Do you think that I'm good at the game?
Do you need Taco to make you a new one?
No.
What, a controller? Are we talking about controllers? Because like,
my controller ran out
I
of
still
battery
want
during
flex.
that fight. I was doing good against Dinner Genichiro, and then my controller DC'd because I forgot about the warning. It only gave me 1 warning. Can I get 2 warnings, please? I'm playing video games here.
Would be nice if they
For
gave me
3,
more
you know,
warning.
3 strikes were out.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I was going with that, Sergeant Taco, the reason, Scarecrow, my bad.
Yeah.
I got like 2 S's. My bad. But
You got it. It's been 36 hours, bud.
I am good at the game. I want you to like really think about something. You beat the Blazing Bull. That was my literal, like, that made me quit the game.
Yeah.
It took me 2 days.
That's
But
fine.
you beat him. I
beat him and
literally
didn't
like
quit.
gave up. So
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
stubborn.
Scarecrow, keep in mind, you didn't touch the game before Friday. The number of times, like, since we decided what game we were playing and I decided it was running, I've started and gave up on the game so many times, I almost backed out of the race.
As a platinum
I was like, I
holder,
can't
it was-
do this.
What?
Another 20 bucks. Thank you,
that-
Tifa.
With the $20
Thank you, Tifa.
Thank you so much, Tifa, for this
$22.
Tifa.
Oh man, we are now at
Over,
$3,092.
moonwalk as Armin.
Look, Scarecrow, as a platinum holder of this game, that took me a literal year, half of that being on stream, over a shit ton of months to get even close to where Negatron got today.
Woo, thank you for the raid, Constantine.
You are doing fantastic.
We got big love in here today.
We do. Welcome in Constantine and Raiders.
Hey,
Look what we did.
love.
Look what we did.
Hey,
Look at the total. It's on the upper left. We did it. We did.
Appreciate
We
the
did it.
hell
I
out
love
of
you,
that.
3000. We did the thing.
We did.
Yeah, look at that. We did thing.
I love
Yay.
2000.
Did two
Enjoy
things.
your oven. It's Sir Tifa. What is this?
What happened? What happened?
All right. Well,
What happened?
Raiders,
What happened?
And Raiders, you get to see the. I'm glad we switched up the controls, Sage, because if we had, there would be no way in hell. There would be no way. So you came in on the last
she
day,
hit
and
you
I
with
guess
oven mitts?
it's fitting. I'm gonna be playing
final
this
10 minutes.
with oven mitts for the next 10 minutes.
All right.
There
we go. Finish it out.
Side quest.
4 hours and
That's
10
all
minutes
y'all.
worth.
Thank you, Constantine. We busted our ass this year.
Yeah, we did it.
Came out on top.
Did y'all see this?
And it's all thanks to you guys.
I wasted it.
Wait, she did oven mitts on you? You said for how long?
10 minutes. That's all it's left.
Oh wait.
Or well, no.
That's a
but-
$20 dono, so you gotta do it for 20.
No, it's you only redeem $10, or you only redeem 10 minutes for it. Like.
Got you.
If you wanted to do 20 minutes, you should do two $10 donations and select the reward twice.
We'll make that more clear for next year's.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't count on people doubling it up. I thought they'd be happy with just a
Have
10-minute
fun.
section.
No.
Once again, I underestimate the
Chat is
sadism of your average Twitch viewer.
Yeah, Twitch chat is anything but satisfied. They never will be.
That's why I don't give any buttons with which to F with me. Cause
I got you.
Yes, let's go. I'm still alive.
there's a reason there's crowd control that exists.
Yeah.
And,
Wow,
that makes considerable amounts of
Sakatide, that's some nice mittens you got there.
This is hell. I can't. Dude.
What nice mittens you have. What nice mittens you have, Sick.
You see, he didn't start crying
so
during I
glad
Love
that
You
my homies
3000.
are
It was
here.
close,
Because
but he's
if my
definitely
homies were
crying
not
now.
If my homies were not here, this would be so awful. Should have been Levy. Listen, can you imagine Levy fighting with oven mitts? He'd still flex. Actually, it's fucking Levy.
So do another check-in to our people who are still on the struggle bus trying to
navigate.
Roxas,
We understand
right
this
now,
game
bro.
is
hard.
There's no
but,
way I'm hydrating.
Oh, I know.
Right now, Commander Jupe and May Megan are still fighting their respective bosses. Commander Jupe is fighting the menu boss, which is the most terrifying of all. And then May Megan has fallen yet again on the giddy up, but is still in good spirits and is gonna finish it out strong with a win towards the end of the day. I can feel it. Commander Jupe is still fighting the menu boss, but I wonder if they have gotten to the armored warrior yet.
That run back sucks.
I was muted.
That's okay.
Like, I'm not even playing in the race anymore. I'm just suffering at this point,
It's that
literally.
darn wall, you know.
Yeah.
I was saying I think I might have given up to the wall, but
Is the wall your wall, or is a boss your wall?
It's a wall.
My first wall was Kyobu. He almost broke me. And then Genichiro, there we go. Genichiro actually broke me, like I was crying. It was bad.
Yeah.
Look, I almost actually broke twisted my controller in half yesterday.
Yeah.
Over the Demon of Hatred.
My problem with Genichiro was I'd finally gotten him, and then I didn't know there was that last stage. So I thought, I'm finally done with this fight.
And then the third phase
started
comes
the next
in.
stage, and it blindsided me, and I was just like, I was broken.
Yeah, I could see how that would.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my game, but I keep encountering a bunch of weird glitches. Like, you know, a flying piranha. And instead of rolling, my guy will just lay there on the ground and slide horizontally.
Back at him. But I just told you,
Had
he'll
to
be
get
very
it
back.
in before you guys got off. Okay, so you were waiting for this, Tifu. Like,
Catching the
yeah.
sleepy shit is
X
what
is
I'm
gonna have to
hearing.
get him some gloves again.
Just
I
when he
appreciate
thought
y'all
he
for
was
not
safe
doing
from the
this while I
gloves.
was fighting the
Oh, thank you,
what's it
Crimson.
called? The
Demon of hatred. I
yes.
thought about it.
I'm really glad you didn't.
I saw you suffering though. I was like,
thought about it.
I'm glad you didn't, you hateful.
because
You're
I did it for
supposed to
the
be my
owl, and I
right
thought the owl
hand
was
or
going to be your
left
problem.
hand, bro. What is with you?
I was trying to tie up your right and left hand.
Also, hey Tron, just so when you go to look at the server, you're not totally blindsided. I did make an additional category.
Oh, all right. Okay, I'll check it
Bro,
out. I'm sure it all makes
yourself.
wonderful sense.
Keep your
It
hands
does.
to yourself.
It really does.
It looks a lot cleaner.
Get off of me, son.
The only one I can't move is the animal palace. I'm wondering if you might have made that chat.
I know I did. Yeah, I know I did in the past.
You gonna
I
get it.
probably just need to adjust the permissions or whatever on it.
That's what.
So,
Not a priority.
do you have any advice in
Try to
regards
heal
to the
from
armored
now.
warrior? If I can get over the wall.
Gravity is his biggest enemy. That fight is more about positioning.
Yeah.
And, whittling down his bar, you will never take him down by vitality, as you can see his HP bar does not move.
Yeah, you can only break his posture, and when you do, try to do it in a way that he's between you and an open ledge, or even just like the wall, because you'll kick him through the wall and off the side.
Yep.
And that's how you finish him off.
Yeah, he is enough. He is heavy enough to break the bridge. Taking with you the Shinobi Axe tool would be a great boon.
Yeah, that's
Because that
when
does
he
a lot
leaves
of
you,
positive
like
damage.
after he does his like rage flurry, he gives you a good few seconds to where you can nail him with the axe.
Yeah, you know, funny enough about that fight, I didn't really know you couldn't take down his vitality because I wasn't paying attention to his health bar. So when you guys were telling me how to beat him, you're like, there's one thing you can do. I accidentally threw him off.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like, oh, he got him. Well, there you go.
And he got him.
Oh, okay, well, then,
You
I
can get it on
think
your
I did it accidentally.
You can get here before Genichiro?
Yeah, you can come here before Genichiro.
Yeah. It's a slightly harder fight. I would argue because it's scaled for where you are currently. For like intended routes.
Yeah, it's meant to be taken after Genichiro, really, but you can go ahead of it. Like it's the same way Mibu Village works, is you could go to Mount Senpo. I mean,
Which
Mount
personally,
Kongo, which is Senpo Temple.
I go here on purpose first, the earliest convenience. Because not only is it hard as balls, and I love a challenge. But it's just a beautiful place that breaks up the monotony of what a Shina outskirts look like. That place is garbo.
Yeah, my whole chat was like, I want to live and vacation here.
Yeah, it's heckin' beautiful.
Mount Kongo is beautiful this time of year.
Wow.
At all hours of the day too. Like the color palette changes from the lighting.
It sucks that locals don't like you.
Yeah, the locals are a bunch of assholes, and
they're into human experimentation anyway, so they're, you know, all bets are
they
off.
really don't like tourists, which is the big thing. Like, you know,
They do like offering you candy.
Yeah, it's a great place to pick up the
Yummy candy.
a lot of candies if you're out.
Yeah, the Senpo monks are actually responsible for the production of the candies you find in game.
And the Spirit Falls are.
do that.
What were the thing about the Spirit Falls? I know that they're the headless that are like all of that. Were they like the embodiment of the people that they're named after?
Yeah, actually, they're supposed to be the actual bodies of the people in question.
That would explain why they come out
and all the
by
rest.
funeral pyres.
And then you can see them in the image for the item. You can see their heads just floating above but the idea is that they're punished for some reason or another, and were executed.
Oh.
I assume there's no closer idol to the armored warrior.
No,
Nope,
you have
this
to
is
do
the
that
boss
stinky
fight.
wall jump. Yeah, it sucks.
It's not just a wall jump, it's a fucking rat guy.
The little short guys, yeah, like it took me a while to work out a stealthy route that was reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just a pain. I always got caught. I had to kill one.
I know I would
That's weird.
definitely kill at least 2 or 3 of them on that route, even doing it stealthy.
I actually did some stuff. I'm having fun while my hands and fingers are cramping. Yes, yes. I'm having fun. It hurts, but I'm having fun.
3 minutes of my VOD.
I'm having to try really hard.
Got
Say-
muted. For some reason.
3 minutes of your VOD got muted? That's weird.
After I beat the ape, yeah.
After you beat the ape?
By the way, how long do these oven mitts? How much longer do I have to do this?
That's weird. I wonder why that would be.
You might be done, actually.
I really hope I am done, because this is...
Oh, wailing on you.
This is rough.
Not 5 more minutes, but we are currently at the 24-minute mark to pop off
talking
with
about
our
his mittens.
final time for PSIHOPE3. We are all emotionally and physically spent.
Yep.
For the
Yeah.
most part.
Not 4 in the
there have
morning
been
for me.
tap outs. There
Yeah,
have
for real.
been
Oh, I gotta figure out where I'm going to work tomorrow, so I can set my alarm.
yeah, I did that way early in the day just so that I wouldn't forget when I'm going to work tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at by my manager tomorrow because I didn't fill out my timesheet.
I hope my schedule doesn't change because I like the schedule.
Oh
I have right
no! That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, almost. There, I'm dead. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna give one more try at this gauntlet, and then that's gonna be... I'm gonna retire. I mean, the stream will go on, but I'm going to quit playing the game.
now. Yeah, 36 hours, damn near.
No!
Actually, for those of you who've been keeping
Yes?
track, 33 hours is more accurate. I have been doing 36 hours, but the rest of them, they did get their breaks for the most part.
Yes, we are unionized.
Yeah, right. I'm the only one on the outside of the picket line for a reason.
Oh man.
For real.
Nah, man, I'm fucking good for it. It's whatever. I was wrong before. My laptop clock is telling me that we have 25 minutes before we call it a day. And I'm gonna use some of that to do one final reading of our beautiful
Indeed.
charity effort that we got $3,000 for. So without any further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce all the new raiders that have come in at the last half. I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know exactly who we are doing this for. This is for the Brain Injury Association of America. They sent us a page that says who we are, and BIAA provides help, hope, and healing to 5.3 million Americans with disability related to a brain injury. The Brain Injury Association of America, BIAA, I love saying that, by the way, is the country's
please enjoy the chaos.
Is the country's oldest and largest brain injury advocacy organization, founded in 1980.
Games.
Our mission is to advance awareness, research, treatment, and education to improve the quality of life for all people affected by brain injury. BIAA's National Brain Injury Information Center, NBIIC, responds to thousands of requests for information and support each year. Our programs educate millions of individuals with brain injury, family caregivers, clinicians, and researchers. As the only brain injury organization with full-time representation in Washington, D.C., BIAA makes the case for...
Mitt's time is done, by the way, for sure, Sec.
Thanks, sweet baby Jesus. I was like, yo, I gotta figure out how much longer I gotta do this. My hands are hurting. Trying to scroll the mouse with my oven mitt on. I'm like, bro,
we call it a year. Thank you so much for being here, Boops.
You did the dupes. I don't know what that means. It's what you did, though.
BIAA makes the case for brain injury to legislators and opinion leaders nationwide.
That one sec.
BIAA's Academy of Certified Brain Injury Specialists has certified more than 20,000 professionals. There is also a testimonial here by Jane and Tim McKay, brain injury survivors. BIAA has been extremely helpful. I'm proud to be a part of the organization. To know you are not alone through this is priceless. The information that is on the BIAA website and the help we have received through BIAA's National Brain Injury Information Center, or the NBIIC, has helped our family over the years, and it is invaluable. Knowledge is power, and I don't think with the TBI you can be knowledgeable enough. That is who we have been raking ourselves over the coals for a total of damn near 36 hours, some a little less, some a little more, based on the backgrounds that have been considered as well. The entire team, the roster that will be popping down right now in Negatron's channel. I'm going to also take this time to shout out a special thank you to each and every one of our runners and members of PSIHOPE, because we are in the last 20 minutes of this stream. So we're going to be thanking Perry Queen Lucy, Commander Juke, Blood Moon 453, Sekatai, May Megan, Sage Senpai, Scarecrow _EXE_ and Negatron 00.
Yay.
This commentary was brought to you by Galleon the Arisen, with previous commentaries in the past being Papa Jin, Sergeant Taco, who gave us our halftime shows, and Skull Knights, who was here on our first day to break up the monotony. We also got Light Roxas that was popping in here, loving on us, and a whole multitude of others. We love you guys so heckin' much. Everyone from the mod teams, Mirage's Hot Date, and Dragon Rider Luke, and Boop Snoot, and anybody else that I'm forgetting, forgetting,
I'll
scream
never
at me. It has been
Tom Bomb for keeping on top of the rewards.
Exactly.
and
Yes, indeed.
Tom Bomb keeping up on the
Don't forget
rewards,
Tom Bomb, rocking and
keeping us
rolling,
humble.
making sure things got done on time too. There was a couple times where, you know, like this year was stretched me very thin, and I'm really grateful I was able to keep up with the necessary stuff for PSIHOPE this year. And part of that is thanks to Tom Bomb just throwing that little like, hey, we should do this message in the group chat in there, and that's what it's about, you know. That's the initiative. This is what makes it like everybody's sort of thing, and you know, definitely not just mine. Good gravy.
Absolutely, and definitely. I need everybody to understand just the scope of the situation. We made it to I love you 3,000, and after all of the things that are going to be considered afterward, and the fact that we are leaving this up for the next week, we are going to hit a brand new record that we already have smashed out of the park.
Yeah, it's
and
going
it's
to be
all
swooshed
thanks
even
to
deeper. I still have my
all of
bits
you.
and subs to calculate and throw in the pot.
Yep.
And I know a couple other streamers said that they would do the same. So, you know, we're definitely going to get a few more buckaroos in the pile before it's all said and done.
Absolutely, and it is all thanks to each and every one of you beautiful people out there that are watching us and being entertained by our our pain.
That's the more proper way to put it.
Yeah.
Let
Galleon
our
has
pain
said-
entertain you.
Galleon has said love you 3,000 since the very first PSIHOPE.
It has been a dream of mine since the very, very bitter beginning. I only say bitter because I am horrible at taking the good stuff in, and I make jokes when I'm uncomfortable. But truly, from the bottom of
not
my
easy
heart,
to do.
I speak. I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone as the resident flapping of the jaws. We love you. Resident flapper of the jaws. We love you 3,000. We could not do it without your support. And
Master of Ceremonies, Galleon the Arisen, everybody. Super
Yes,
great
sir.
pal, and a natural at what it is he does for us. So natural at it that he's able to persist for such an amount of time.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
We love you, Gally.
I love you guys.
And that's me. I'm done. I took my last ass beat from dinner.
He said, I'm through getting my cheeks thrown and tossed and clapped. I'm good. I'm more.
Remember, all you lovely folks that are out there watching, we
Another
still
25
have
bucks from Tom Bomb.
$25
Yo,
donut.
Tom Bomb.
Thank you so much, Tom.
Here we go. 31-17.
Literally,
Absolute
as I was
champion.
about to say it, 31-17 is a beautiful number.
Jesus
We
Christ.
still have 18 minutes for you to get our live reactions to the absurd amount of money that we have been raising thus far. If you want to get your snipes in, now is the time to do so. Remember, we love your couch cushion money. We love your Dorito and Cheeto dust encrusted pennies. We will take it all off your hands, but please be financially responsible and secure your finances before you finance our security. I messed that up because I've been saying it perfect since the beginning, but
You've been saying
it's
it
all
well.
good.
Okay, we can afford to mess up at this point.
You've done it. You've done
We've
a
been at it for
$1,000 a day
while.
job, Gally.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom one last time, and you know, we'll get to the wrap-ups of all this mess, and maybe we'll even see May come out with that Vic. We'll see.
Yeah, we're watching here, and I don't know about any of you guys. I'm pretty sure I've heard this a couple times, but I am super excited to call it for PSIHOPE3. And I'm just waiting out the clock before I can die.
Between the legs.
Yeah. Man.
Boy. The fatigue is starting to set in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fatigue, the rum, it's all coming together.
Man, I do
What,
not
you guys
miss.
are ready for another 3 days? Huh?
Sage, you know how much I love you, bro, right?
You know what?
I will kick you in your throat.
I will give you the keys to the PSIHOPE van, and you can drive yourself into the next life for all I care. Go at it.
I don't know how to drive.
But I sure as hell will not be joining you.
Well, looks like a miner behind the wheel.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Can't say I can take his place. I've had a drink.
There ain't no way in any stretch of the imagination that would ever happen right now.
Sorry,
Fuck
Sage,
that.
we can't take you to get ice cream. All the adults are going to sleep because we're old and it hurts.
Yeah.
That is the saddest part of being a kid, not being able to drive yourself anywhere. Unfortunate, really.
Or reach anything on the top shelf for that matter. I mean,
That
come
part.
on.
Or be able to buy anything, you know.
Yeah, being able to buy all
You
the
can
fun
be
things.
an adult and still not reach the top shelf, thank you.
We're not talking about the people that are
Someone took
vertically
offense.
challenged.
Right? we just know who we know that May was talking for.
We're
for
talking about
I'm
the
talking about
That sounded.
my mother, okay? About my mother, because she's shorter than
That
me.
was a personal problem if I've ever heard one.
That was a
most
grudge,
personal
man.
problems.
That came from the roots and depths of deep, dark personal problems.
Oh wow, that sounds
The
like
anguish
a you
was
problem.
intense.
Wait, I got a sound alert. Hello? Oh, we gained a follower! Yay! Let me
Congratulations.
Oh man.
I think my brain's broken, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
we're just sitting here like.
Bloodmoon.exe has left
From the mittens?
ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, the
I'm on a
mittens. The
side
mittens,
pie.
like I
I'm
think
like,
the
did you
mittens
guys
broke
feel
what
that?
little energy that I had left to get across the finish line,
not
and of
gonna
course I
acknowledge
say
that.
that being across the finish line. But yeah. And that took a little bit of extra energy trying to make Armin look cool with the oven mitts on.
That cough was a very familiar and painful one that I'm definitely losing my voice to. Dope.
Tea and honey, my guy.
You guys,
No,
it's pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius. If I do say so myself, please everybody get ready for an instant memory. And type it to the chat, please. Fuzzy PSIHOPE3.
Fuzzy
I was expecting Love You 3000, but
Hold up.
We already did that one. We already did it. I
Fuzzy
3000.
Or whatever you like goes up in there. Put it in. Because here it goes. Thank you, Huami Fairy. The stream went incredibly well. Indeedly do. Going once, going twice.
Twice.
There it is. I got it. Oh,
Ah,
she
I
does
forgot
it.
to turn
Yay!
my microphone.
Everybody's in.
Let's
Everybody's in. I got
go.
it. I got it. All right. Thank you so
I
much
just
for
realized
that
my
redemption.
VTuber has been static this entire time because I forgot to put down my microphone for a reaction.
Oh wow. See, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
All right. We got.
And this is the 13-minute warning because I looked at the clock, and every time I look at the clock until we are fucking out of here, I am going to be calling out the time. So
I love you, Daddy Sindel. I love you so much. Thank you for supporting me in my madness.
And,
This is madness.
Please understand, my profanity is only because.
Well, we got
I
you
am
that time,
mad enough.
Caesar.
You know the
definition of the same thing,
Dracolair, thank you for the
expecting a
prime
different
sub.
result is in fact the definition of madness.
Yeah.
Or insanity.
Thank you so much for the prime sub.
Dracolair, thank you.
And you too might have
Yeah,
Bezos
Corn.
bucks in your pocket if you have an Amazon account linked with Prime linked to your Twitch account, and you have a free sub to hand out every month. So you know, might as well check and see if you got it in your pocket and give it to one of these great runners. You know, spread the Bezos bucks around because God knows he doesn't need them.
Hydration here in a second, Roxas. Thank you much.
Okay, a
boy.
genuine
That
question,
fatigue, man.
because as much as I like to say I am an adult, I do have my moments of lacking of knowledge. Is donating to charity a tax write-off?
It is.
Yes.
But if you're looking to if you're just like filing as an individual, you got to do an itemized thing. But you could definitely, I mean, you can definitely report this on your taxes as a tax write-off for sure. I believe
I was just
if I believe you could even contact the organization BIAA and get proof of your donation, because I know they even been emailing some of us for the early donos. So yeah, so like I believe so. You can get a proof of that donation, so that it's
sounds sexy.
Oh yeah.
as in
just like I
Captain
do
Sakatai.
What's up?
Oh, I was just making that, punning on your name.
Okay, cool. My brain
Making sure you're
is.
still with
I'm
us.
telling y'all, like, my brain cells are very limited right now.
He's currently sharing
My
them.
brain is
What are
turned
brain
off.
cells?
I'm sure somebody
boy.
in the tech channel might respond to you. That's what I do when I get.
My brain thought your character's hair was a pot. Wow.
He's sharing a brain cell with his pal Sage Senpai.
Oh man.
I don't know
Maybe,
what's
just
happening
a little bit.
anymore.
Oh hey,
Sage,
it
are we
is.
going for the same side quest, bro?
It is stormy weather out here in
I'm just gonna
Idaho
play
right
these and
now.
leave. You got it.
Hey, I like stormy weather.
I do too.
Grandmother's the best.
10-minute warning.
All night.
It's a perfect fall night, isn't it? We made it, Mama.
10-minute warning.
I love you 3000. We're almost done. 10 more minutes. Anything that Mama Galleon wants to say to the rest of the stream?
God bless y'all. Good job.
Well, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Mama.
Thank you,
Galleon.
Mama.
Thank you, Mama Gailey.
Yeah. She is a wonderful, wonderful person. And honestly, I feel like one of those guys that like walks out there with like the mini microphones and just starts talking to strangers because his brain is busted. How do you feel about the charity stream that you have no idea about, but I have definitely succeeded in? How do you feel? Yeah, that's dope, I guess. Who are you? Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You have yourself a great day. Who the fuck is that?
You good over there, Suta?
It's like, how do you call the police? You won't stop questioning me.
There's some random guy putting a microphone on my face and asking about a charity I've never heard of.
And if anybody in here, if you got like a physical reward coming to, we're going to be processing those as best as we can in the aftermath. And like I wanna say we can get them all out before year's end this year. I know last year we ended up getting most of them out before year's end, but then there was some a little later. But I think we learned a few lessons about how to do that last year, and I think we'll be able to do it a little bit more efficiently. But
yeah.
But we'll get to
speaking
you.
of which, speaking of which, if you don't mind me asking, of course you don't mind me asking, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. There was the options that I was choosing. I chose quite a few of them for this sweater thing because I definitely want one.
Those are probably going to be a January delivery just to get through the holidays and make sure that nothing gets lost in the post.
Yeah, we don't want to miss nothing, and there's work needs
I-
done for some of them, so we'll see.
All 3 of them did get claimed, so I will be making them.
Oh,
Probably
really?
At
Wow.
the same time.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's the most efficient way to do it, I guess.
And my other question is, you asked for a design, and I have no idea what the fuck to tell you. So,
Yeah. Mr. Chops, Mr. Panda Chops as well said that he wasn't.
Yeah, Panda said surprise
surprised
me,
him.
so.
Yeah, but it's because he didn't know what the designs was.
I didn't either.
So
And
I
I know
think the main premise that we were gonna run off was the PSIHOPE charity logo that Tron uses, with the
Nessie.
Earthbound
Yeah, Ness.
face.
The Ness face.
Yeah, that's cool because I think that's
Oh.
what Mr. Panda Chops wanted anyway.
Oh, bro,
So
I mean,
I was thinking of
official
that,
merch.
and
Let's
maybe
go.
if doing. Now this is totally if, and I'm gonna do a test before I actually make them all. If I end up doing them all in dark colors, I was thinking of doing a bleach wash, and
okay.
doing the Tora design like Tron did on the back of the coins.
Oh, okay. The Tory Gate. Sweet. But yeah, whatever
cool.
you like and works out best for you, Mirage. Thank you so much for being willing to make those.
Oh, I did get to hydrate.
Yeah, I'm a fat man, so 3X would be dope.
Drake Alaire, we're done, by the way. I don't know if you know this. We still got May attempting the
Everyone
very
may
last
give up.
boss of her round. But you know, we're 6 minutes away from shutting
Yeah,
things
we're
down.
6 minutes and
My
doing
brain
a
is
shutdown
fried.
until next year.
But yeah, but Nessie, Mr. Panda Chops got hyper when he saw there was Ness. So they convinced that. Then
Oh, all right. Well, damn, that's cool. And Pan Chops came through with that huge dono, so that's awesome. And yeah, you know,
I will keep up in
might be beloved.
DMs with them to make sure when tracking information goes out, I will make sure that everything is squared away. And I'll check with the design, even though I'm giving like a general idea of what it should be, but just in case, I'll check before I send them
yeah,
out.
you know, like any of these like things. I'm sure people around here have given to Kickstarters before, and sometimes it's a year and a half later when you get a package that you didn't expect. You're like,
no,
oh, it's all my goodies. Yeah, we're gonna
This'll
be
be like January at the latest.
yeah, we'll be faster. But yeah, you know, bear with us. We'll do our best. And thank you for doing y'all's best.
Yeah, no, for sure.
For getting it done. And to those of you who didn't finish the
5-minute
game,
warning.
you challenged it valiantly and faced it down for 36 dang hours mostly. And
5-minute warning, everybody. 5
bad,
minutes
no
until
work.
the end
and
of PSIHOPE3.
there's certainly no dishonor in not having rolled credits at all.
No, the
you
fact that you guys made it this far in 3 days is fantastic.
and fought hard, like and felt the desire to quit.
I'm gonna go ahead and read out.
All right, Captain. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for your participation, brother.
Yeah, we love you,
Absolutely.
Captain.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. I'll be back in a second, but I'm just gonna do my raid out thing, go use the bathroom, and then I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Groovy.
so many cool things happened this time. I Love You 3000 was hit. A lot of people beat their first here. And, you know, like, Negatron got a new title, which is the Herald of the Soul Crew. God.
Hark!
And
Oh,
they're
wait,
gonna
yeah.
be making that
Hark!
official.
That's my thing. Flip
Yeah,
a coin
no,
to
that is
decide who
so
gets
cool.
final kill? I'm not sure what you mean by that. We're loopy, and we're just, it's done.
Brain no work.
Brain no work, we done.
Text
Also,
brain is
oh,
gone.
you know what
Brain
else I
left.
just noticed what
Text
May's been
for
doing?
Candle.
Brain
She's,
packed the shit and left.
Cannot process. I has been
think-
dumb.
am I thinking? No, never mind. I thought she was coming from a weird sculptor's idol. Never mind, I'm tripping. But yeah, you know, thanks again, gang.
Yeah.
Let me, I guess I'll start figuring out who we're going to raid to. And remember, the raid message is this time it's going to be I
And
Love You
with
3000.
that, I'm
That's-
actually gonna
Yes.
raid out to you, Negatron.
Yes.
All right, Scarecrow, thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go
Because
ahead and
I have
have
no one
all
else
the
to
PSIHOPE
trade.
runners consolidate to our boy Negatron 00 here. And
I mean,
while we
people can
choose
raid who
somebody
they
to raid,
people can raid who they want to raid. I think Captain Secretary had a raid target of his own.
Thank you much for the follow. It is much appreciated.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I will raid you,
And-
Megatron. Let me just finish this last
And the
attempt.
Alrighty,
What
me.
is that emote? Alright, I'm gonna hand the
Yeah,
ball
I'm
off
right out
over
now, and
to
I'll just
you.
hang out in chat.
I keep seeing like all of our names in my follow list. I'm like, oh, I can raid. Oh, wait. Oh, I can raid. Oh, wait.
Oh wait, they're all here.
Yeah, wait.
Wait, no.
My brain is too fried.
They're gonna
Can't do
raid
it.
me.
All right.
Oh,
Should I
man,
give
what a
Isha a shot, or
weekend.
should I just go ahead and raid?
No, go. Keep going. Keep going.
No, give it.
Okay.
Keep going.
We got
Absolutely.
minute.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Down to the
Okay.
wire, sweetheart. Bring it on.
Yeah. No, don't stop. If don't stop till you drop.
I'm stopping because I will drop.
Well, thank you for raiding in Scarecrow and people
Yep.
coming with Scarecrow's raid. Thank you so much for watching his progress on an intensely difficult game. Likewise for Commander Jupe and Blood Moon 453. Thank you for raiding, and Raiders, thank you for supporting your streamers through this madness.
Yeah.
Thank
you for loving us as much as we love you.
Everybody in
All
chat,
right, that was
please be
last
following the pals. Please be following. Oh, dang, May fell. May has fallen.
It's okay. We what I said
Girl,
before break.
you
What did I
have
say
done
before break?
incredible.
Yeah,
you have
that's
done
intense.
incredible.
That's intense biz.
All I know is,
Scarecrow.
you know, we had the
What's up,
break, and
Roxas?
after break, I said that it
You
would
also
be an
did good too.
accomplishment
We're
as
proud of
long
you.
as I made it to second phase of
I'm
Ishin, and
not
I did.
playing that game for
So,
a very long
Yeah,
time.
I won.
It's been awesome watching you the last little bit. Once the wall beat me, and I stopped playing.
Oh,
really
I
enjoyed
don't want
watching
to
you.
stop. That's my problem. I really don't want to stop. I want to
know,
beat
right?
him.
My wall was a general, your wall was a literal wall.
Look, if there was ever a chosen
We're gonna-
undead among us, I would say May takes the cake this year as the only one who never even showed signs of going hollow and maintained a cool head throughout despite the insurmountable challenges she had to deal with. And let's not forget our amazing winner of PSIHOPE
Legends, a lot
3,
of you.
that
A
being
legend.
Blood Moon, the Ringer, the man, the talent, the myth, the legend. We love you, man.
Miyazaki's
Thank you for
Bane.
Miyazaki's Bane.
Oh yeah, we do all the planning in the channel, Tifa. No sweat. No sweat.
Yep.
Like if you
Yep.
check the channel, we'll give you the role to get pinged by it. All you gotta do is check in and see what's cracking.
Check in.
Don't worry, I do. I try to run as tight a ship as I can in there. Thank you for the raid, May.
Thank
All
you
right,
so
we're all
much
here.
for having me.
Excellent
and that
run.
is 10 o'clock.
On the
On the
money.
dot.
We are
I
on the
did
top
it.
of the hour.
The dot.
Oh,
And
down
this,
to the exact minute.
And this concludes PSIHOPE3.
Oh.
Wow, what a thing to say.
We did it, guys.
We're gonna raid our pal Spectrum
Oh,
Branch. And
Yeah.
here's the regular raid message, but I do like I love you 3000 quite a bit. I'm gonna throw that
Love you,
dollar sign in there too.
I love
And
you.
I'm gonna say
3000.
for
love
brain
you, 3000.
injury.
Brain Injury Association of America.
Okay, here it comes,
Great
gang.
shit,
Here's
dude.
the big raid message. There it is. Let's go, Daddy
Tally
Sindel.
ho,
I see you.
lads.
Thank you for shouting out Boop Snoot. Boop Snoot,
We
thank
love
you
you
for being
all.
here and rocking and rolling and donating so heavily with all of my dying. You too, Gally. And me too. And we just got a raid
Another raid. Thank
from
you,
Radio Free Dairy.
That's one heck of a way to raid
Well, yeah,
in.
we're
You
gonna
get
have a
raided
big
and
chunky
start a
number
raid.
now.
Let's go.
We are on a raid train now,
Thank you
gang.
so
We're gonna go see our pal
much.
Spectrum
Raid
Branch. I'm your casual internet acquaintance, Negatron00. This is PSI Hope, and if you want to know more about what we are, we're here on this Discord. We just raised $3,117 for Brain Injury Association of America, and if you want to help join us on future Lake Mojave, are you responsible for this? Everybody, follow Lake Mojave. They just had an excellent interview with Botster, the creator of Bloodborne PSX and the current developer of Bloodborne Kart, and a delightful presenter of the video games on the web Or they. Thank you so much, Lake Mojave, and thank you, of course, Radio Free Dairy.
Thank you.
Oh, and there we go.
Away you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, man.
Congratulations,
what a
guys.
weekend.
You did it.
Great job, everybody.
We did it, gang.
survived.
Is a wrap.
That is
Yeah.
PSIHOPE3 in the
I hope 3 lads.
bag.
Congratulations, everybody. You earned it. All of y'all.
That's awesome.
I'm not crying again. I promise you.
Oh, yes, you are. Admit it.
Shut up, Light
I
Roxas, I
cried
love you.
too.
Not upset about the tears at all.
Let them flow.
No,
Let the tears flow.
genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I love each and every one of you.
This was amazing, guys.
Love you too, Kelly.
You guys are.
And I'm already looking forward to next time.
Tomorrow. I
Yeah.
want to beat this stupid Asian. But I'm gonna save it for next week. I'm gonna give myself
what
a
are we doing
break.
for next year?
Well, we'll see you in the meeting. We're
Let
gonna
us
have
that conversation.
we're gonna
when
have-
we're a little more lucid. Yeah.
We're gonna have a couple of days to decompress.
But this is the best time for the ideas.
It's not actually.
No, it's not.
and
How do y'all feel about Bioshock?
I mean, I like it.
I've never
okay.
played it.
That's been on my list for a long time.
Ooh.
Wait,
Goodbye,
which one?
everybody.
But yeah, there's
Yes.
gonna be plenty of time for discussion because we do more than just this event per year, and as attention grows, our capacity will as well. I humbly am ever so grateful for all of y'all, and thank you so much for working with me, and you know,
Thank you for having us.
absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely.
Thank you for convincing me to do it.
An honor every time, and it will continue.
And I,
Yeah.
And you know,
I would like to apologize for being so annoying.
you
Because I know
know,
I've been talking over y'all.
Scarecrow, you're good. You're fine.
Take
You
it
know
from
what?
me.
Not a bit.
You weren't even close to an annoyance. I promise you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to be our personalities. You know, I wouldn't want to put a damper on nothing. And
If anything, we should be thanking Negatron for the bald spot that we all should get from this game.
well,
Thank you for the
good work,
future hair loss.
everybody. Good work.
I know.
mean, it worked for me.
I know I feel 3 gray hairs growing in my beard as we speak. So.
But yeah, I'm gonna get off the
My
call, gang.
goatee's looking a
I'm
little
super
gray.
sleepy. I'm gonna really try to unwind and try not to be up high for a couple of hours off of this, and try to
some
rest
rest.
like an actual responsible
Human.
person, I guess. But thank you so much, and you
I
know,
love you 3000.
I'll see you on
Love
the
you
flip side.
3000,
Love you 3000.
everybody.
And
I'll catch y'all in the after meeting.
yeah,
Alright.
I'll message the Discord when I wake up.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Good
Alrighty,
night,
What's going on
everybody.
tomorrow?
No, the
Night.
meeting's not going on tomorrow, but I'll be
Okay.
talking to
No,
all
we'll-
y'all. I mean,
we'll
I'll
start
start planning the meeting.
Coordinating.
Yeah, because
Understood.
it takes a
Yeah.
good week and a half for us to fly into each other's
Recover?
orbits enough to not to recover, but to like actually
Oh.
get us all in a room together to talk about
All
something.
right, guys.
But yeah, have a good night, gang.
Freaking
Yeah, have a good night,
fantastic.
everyone.
You guys
Yeah,
rock.
y'all have a good night.
I just wanted to say
Night,
good night,
night.
and we'll see y'all later.
Good night, Captain. Thank you so
Good
much.
night, everybody.
Well done.
I love you
Adios,
all.
everyone.
Absolutely, man. You too.
Bye
If
bye.
you guys got a moment, check the general before you go to bed. There will be a special dedicated message from me to tell you guys good night.
Aww.
If
Thank you,
I
Gally.
remember to, I will. I'm not gonna make any promises because
All
my
right.
bed is looking real.
Brain cells are not working.
All right,
I'm
y'all.
going
Have
to
a good
sleep in
night.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Night,
y'all have a good
everybody.
night.
Thank you.
Peace.
Night.